All right. Hey, great Scott, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Can you hear me okay, see me okay, and all that? Just doing a quick mail call. Well, not quick, I don't know. I just felt like hanging out, was bored, wanted to do a mail call today. And I swear I hear myself. I don't know. Am I sounding okay or am I echoing or anything? I don't know if I have something hooked up weird. Hey, Coin Guru, how's it going, Pastor Bob? That cam that you're seeing right here, that's my phone. That's I have that as my that's what I'm using for a cam right now. And then the other one's on the computer. Setup is sweet. Oh, thanks. I did this the other day. Megan made this thing, which was really kind of neat. It was actually a Dollar Tree thing, but we ended up, she painted it. She's not done yet. She's still painting it. And yeah, so I figured it made like a cool thing to put, you know, coins people send. For instance, this one that I'm opening now is from Henry von Mahaha. And I can put my little, he sent some Buffalo nickels along. He had sent some silver to go in the pay dirt bags. So, but this makes it kind of cool to be able to put like coins in. And I widened the back little one a little bit by hand to kind of fit some of the bigger ones. This one was a $2, 1973. I was really excited about that one because that's my birthday. I don't know if you guys can see that. There we go, like that. Anyway. Hey, Mark Miller, how's it going? Great to see you. You should get your new camera, your new one tomorrow. You should get your new one tomorrow. I can't wait, Pastor Bob. That'll be really, I'm super stoked, man. Big time. The phone works really good. The problem is that if you have the phone being used, anybody who texts, messages, if you need to check your Cash App, PayPal, anything like that, obviously you know how it works. I can't check any of that without it. So it makes it a lot easier. Also, Henry had sent this. What I love about this is he went through and hand-picked out the cornflake stuff, you know, out of the silver. And so it's really chunky, hunky. It's easier so it won't roll out of your pan so easy. So I thought that was kind of cool. These things right here were from Henry von Mega. Hey, the Metal Angler, how's it going? Let's see. Hold on a second here. My kids are going crazy. Sorry about that. Hey, Bionic Bull, how's it going? Hope you guys are well today. If you haven't checked out each other's channels, please do. I was just kind of showing off some stuff that I got in the mail recently. Got some silver shot. That's 3 ounces of silver shot right there. And that'll go. This one was also from Henry, but that'll go with that stuff to go into the pay dirt bags we're going to be making shortly. That was a collaboration between Nigel Sky Doth Try and I. Nigel being the cat and Daryl being the dog. And it's a limited supply gold and silver in there. And but I figured I'd show off some mail first and just kind of say hi to people and see what people are doing. I just want to say, Coin Guru, I know you served, and so thank you very much today for Veterans Day, man. I think of you guys a lot, and I just can't thank you enough. Without you guys, we wouldn't be free. So thank you, man, and anybody else who may have served that's in so far today. Hey, Mama's Gone Detecting. How's it going? I have something. Where is it at? Right. I've shown it before, Mamas, but I don't think you were ever on when I did. This was from Mama's Gone Detecting. She built this. I don't know if I can catch the purple color on that little pad for my gold nugget, but it is beautiful. She made this. She does arts and crafts and stuff. If you guys haven't checked out Mama's Gone Detecting, really great person. And that's right there's for my big nugget when I get a big nugget. Hey, Mo Money, how's it going? Glad you guys stopped by. Picked up my new Ruger 380. Ooh, nice. My dad back in the day worked for a Ruger over here in New Hampshire. I believe it was Newport, New Hampshire, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, Rocky Mountain Life. Happy Veterans Day to you, too. And Irish Collector. Anybody else I may have missed? Hey, Secret Creek Prospecting. How's it going? Thank you. Oh, thank you for doing the thumbs up. I really appreciate that. I don't know if I missed anything in chat, but if I missed anything, just let me know. Hey, Nigel's guy. How's it going, man? I was telling Coin Guru, Pastor Bob about this, but we're going to be doing a paydirt bag shortly, and that is from Nigel's Guy Doth Try. He helped me out with the gold in that. We're kind of making a collaboration and doing a paydirt bag, and we can custom make them easy to hard to expert to if you don't want the the paydirt bag, I'll put everything in a vial and send it that way when we do it. Let's see. Yeah, she really does do amazing things. You're right. Absolutely, man. Hope everybody's doing well today. This was a coin I got from Henry von Mega. It was a 1973 coin. There's only a few of them that are actually silver. Most of them are clad. So I was really excited to get this one. And, of course, it's got the queen on there. Whoops. He had given some. The kids have been quiet all day until I go live. As soon as I go live, they're acting like absolute crazies. So that was the stuff from Henry von Mega. I just had a few things I wanted to pull out that some of these are being sent, so I wanted to show them while I could. Only speak the truth. Mama's gone to. Who did I miss here? Somebody. Well, hey, who's your stacker? How's it going? I missed somebody. How do I go up in this thing? How do I go up? I don't know. Oh, right there. There we go. Sorry, I'm still learning the computer. Who else did I miss here? Rocky Mountain Life, the Irish Collector. Hey, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Oops. And I just lost my chat. Comments. There we go. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody here. Oh, it's only the truth. Mama's Gone Detecting. You make some beautiful things. She sent us quite a few little things, actually, but the kids took right off with the necklaces and stuff, and they've had them ever since. So to track down that stuff's a lot harder than some would think. So the other day, I'm sure you guys already know, but there was a big auction for Flipside on it was Flipside's Journey for Beating Cancer, and it was done on the Silver Keys site. And we had at one point donated something for that before, so that was really cool. I was glad to see that went well. I'll actually put this up here while I'm going through it. And basically what they did is they had this booby prize box, and she had her daughter just reach in, grab a handful, and throw if you want something, and throw it in a bag. You had no idea what you got. So I got a few cool things. I got a 1969 penny. I got I haven't really looked at these things. It's a Taiwan yen maybe, or not yen. Sorry, it's hard to get close-ups on this with the light, but anyway, it was just kind of a cool thing. It was really a great purpose, obviously a great thing to be fighting against. I know there's a lot of you even in this chat that are dealing with this right now with cancer in their families, and praying for all of you guys. Again, I don't know much about these coins yet. I haven't even looked these up yet. I just figured while it was a good day to maybe go on and say hi to people and show off a few things. Picked up. Let's see. Oops, I'm not in the new comments. Sorry if I missed anybody here again. Hey, Gypsy Wolves, how's it going? I'm glad you're doing well. That's awesome. This is what do we got here? 1968 proof dime. That's really proofy for 1960s, huh? Unbelievable. That's really nice. And then one of these guys. Again, this was a random pull. They just literally stuck their hand in a box and pulled stuff out. Then there was a couple of, actually, there's a silver, I think this is a 10th ounce. Little 10th ounce silver right there. That was cool. She really did a great job. Man, there was so many people involved in doing it. It was really a great day. That was I can't even tell you, it was gotta be, I think it was 16 hours long or something. Those were just little pins that came with it. They were old Walmart pins. It was funny. Some of them were really hilarious, to be honest. She gave me her sticker as well. If you guys haven't checked out Silver Keys, she does some wonderful pours and has a really great art. If you haven't checked her out, please do, because really, really amazing people right there. Also, Big Flip Coins. I don't have a sticker for the flip side, but her information is on the card behind this right here. Anyway, so there's that. I'll put all this back together here on this. I'm just going to let's see, Coin Guru, Secret Creek. Hello. Hey, Buffin McGuffin, the artist. Hey, Reg, how's it going? Just trying to put my mail somewhere here so I don't lose it all. Whoops, and I dropped it. Kids are distracting me. Never fails. I try to do this when it's nice and quiet so I don't have to lose my mind, but it never fails. It doesn't work out that way. Let's see. Another one this one was from 49's Fine Silver, but it was through Silver Keys as well. It was a lot of these guys do channels not together, but they work with each other all the time, and so it's like, we spend our time at our friends' houses, when it comes to, I go to Coin Gurus all the time and stuff. And so this is the COA for it. I'll just show you real quick. It's a seashell, 999 fine silver. And it's, what does that say? 23 grams, I believe. She wrote a nice little note. It's saying, hope you like it. And it was from Silver Keys and 49's Fine. This is their sticker as well, 49's Fine Silver. He's out of Australia. If you haven't checked him out, again, great pourer. I'm really loving the artistry in the pours that have been going around lately, You want a bag of pay dirt from Living Room Panner? Awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, there's another. I love Living Room Panner, AU Family Prospecting. They're all great over there too. Here's the silver. It's a seashell. I don't know if I can put it down if it'll be easier, but it's a seashell. And it's hard to catch the detail on this, but it's really neat. The bottom's got his stamp on it. But that one's going to my sister. She does seashells, has seashells. Her whole wedding was based on seashells and stuff, so that's going to her for her birthday. It's actually a little late to getting there, but it'll get there. Let's see, make sure I haven't missed anything here. It's really, I'm so psyched you guys came. I know you guys are busy people and probably, busy day today, but I just figured I'd go on and, I don't know, just chat for a while. I was feeling the need to not sit around the house and do nothing today. Hold on just a sec. Okay, let's see. Trident Stacking, how's it going? How are you? Thanks for coming. This one was from Dreadpool, and I just thought it was really neat. It was, see if I can get it in the light here just right. It's the challenge coin for the Marine, one of the Marine Corps, and it is really a beautiful. It's not silver or anything. It's not worth a ton. It's more, sentimental value for somebody, and this will definitely go to a vet, a Marine vet, no question about it. It's very cool. I definitely like that. That was something that, like I said, Dreadpool sent me that. I was very excited about that. It's not a whole lot here. I have just a couple of more things, and then I was gonna hang out and maybe do some pay dirt with you guys. Oh, this one here I was really excited about too. This was from Jenny. I'm sure you guys all know Jenny. Man, you get in an auction with Jenny, watch out. Man, if she wants something, she is getting it. I started the collection a while ago here of these. There's only 4 of these in the collection of the Australian Shipwreck series. And I know, like Nigel, I know a lot of people are collecting them, but Nigel's guy and I made a point of trying to collect these together. And so we each have one, and this is the second one that we got here, and I'm just waiting on the other second one so that we can both have one. They're really neat. If you guys haven't checked them out, they are a nice chunky little hunk of silver, 1 ounce. And again, it's hard to get some of this detail, but it is really an awesome coin. I love these. Again, we can keep that up here. See it, people see it that way. Oh yeah, and from Marley and T. If you guys haven't checked out Marley and T, you really ought to. Really great peeps. I love her attitude. She's a no BS, tell it the way it is, straight up. And I really enjoy that from people. I really do. I'm the same way. But so let's see here. We have a couple of things. Actually, I'll do this first. I have from Oregon Stacker. He had sent me. There's a sticker. He had sent me a couple of copper rounds, which are really cool. Some of you guys will like these. Look at that. Come and take it. These are 4/9 copper. Very cool coin. Some of these are going in the so-called stack. Some are going to get given away. And some are there's I'm sure I'll have an auction or two here and there, and some of that may go to that too. But for now, they go in their prospective spot. I was glad to get this one. I hadn't received one of these yet, so I was psyched to get this the other day. That was the Don't Tread on Me. Let's see. Hey, Philip Ward, how's it going? Good to see you. Sorry if I'm missing anybody, guys. Oh, I missed Holly somewhere in there. Holly, good luck with your appointment today. I hope that goes well and they can get you in as soon as possible. For sure. Let's see. So where's the one from? So the one from Henry looked like this. Let's turn that so you guys can see it. Hopefully, there you go. And Marley and T really from Marley and T says, I know you like these ones. She says she was sending me something, and so she said, I know you like these ones, so I'm sending you something extra. And so she sent me the ones that match. It's just a different year. And I thought that was really cool now. So I have more of a collection with it. And then she also sent me, these are the Barbados, or wait a minute. Are these the Barbados or Bermuda? Hold on. Bahamas. I'm sorry. So she sent me this one from the Bahamas as well. And that one's it's along the same lines. It's all part of that series. Has the conch shell on this side. I don't know. I just thought it was cool that she would think of that. Also, Megan got a flower. It was a gold plated silver coin, and so she saw she liked flowers, and so she sent this for Megan. Thought that was pretty cool. The back of it's actually really neat too. I'd never seen one of these. I don't know if you guys know anything about them, but I've never seen it. I've never seen one of these, so I really don't know much about it, but I thought it was pretty cool. I don't know if anybody knows. Let's see here. And just in case anybody's coming in, Megan picked these up and started painting them. And they make great little things to put your coins on, you know, if you wanted to show a coin or... And this one here is from Mama's Gone Detecting. It's for a gold nugget, but I suppose probably it could also work for this if I wanted it to. Yeah, you know. But I am saving it for my giant gold nugget that I eventually find. Looks cool to you? Yeah, I really enjoy those. Also, she sent me, this one was from Marley T. I'm going to take it out of the box, but it comes in a little box here. It's really nice. The Canadians do a great job on their coins and their commemoratives, I'll tell you. And then I have a small collection of the Canadian ones. I just think they do a great job. This kind of goes in the ship thing, you know, that I've got going on. But I don't know. Again, I don't know what I'm going to do with this one yet. I have the COA with it and stuff, but I am not sure if that's going to stay in the collection or if we're going to put that up at one night. I'm not sure yet. Kind of just still feeling it out. Also, this one came, and this one's got the Royal Canadian Mint packaging and everything. It's really beautiful. Let's see if I can pop this out here. Comes in like all the case and the COA and everything comes with it. And this one was the Victoria Cross, I believe, or maybe it was the Victory Cross, but Victoria Cross. And it was really very cool. I wish I could zoom in a little bit more on that so you could see the detail, but I just love it. I think those are so cool. And that, I think, that is the end of the coins for the mail call as far as the mails go. So please do me a favor. Check out Marley and T. If you haven't checked them out, you're missing out. She's awesome. Check out Marley and T. Check out Organ Stacker. Check out Guru or Minister Guitars. All you guys check each other out, definitely. Henry, Von Mega, Dreadpool. We got Jenny. And Silver Keys, Big Flip Coins, and 4.9s. Those are the people we did today as far as on the mail call. But he says, let's see. Reggie says they're well-designed rounds for sure. I'm thinking of getting a box of 3D printed with biohazard symbol on it. What are we talking about? Megan didn't. Let me go back up. I'm missing something. Hey, good to see you, Lieutenant Engelman. I'm sorry that I missed you when you came in, man. Good seeing you. Always honored to have you on here, man. And thank you for your service. Thank you, Mama's Gone Detecting. Yeah, she does really well. It's still partway. It's only partway done. She's going to be adding other layers to it, but I wanted to use it ahead of time. I'm sure she'll be like, I wasn't done with it yet. Have a good one, Navity. Let's see. I just want to make sure I'm not. Love to collect copper. Yeah, some of these coppers are really amazing, aren't they? Some of them are they look better than silver. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but that's how I feel about it. I have the Zombuk set and a COVID round. I got the COVID round recently the other day, and I have a Zombuk silver. I forget which one it is. Honestly, I'm not even that big into the front of the Zombuks. I prefer the back. I like the the part that I like the part that looks like the actually I saw somebody wrote about it up here before. Marlene T is doing a 5. That's right. Marlene T. I meant to say that too. She's got her 555 giveaway coming up. So definitely go check out this. She just did a video. I didn't put links in. If any of you guys are mods, I can't tell if you guys are mods, but if any of you guys are mods, please feel free to share anybody's links, but especially anything going on that should be spread around. Please feel free to do that. Also, I'm going to put on, yes, referring to the thank you, the Zombucks, but the back of it, basically the end of the world symbol, whatever that is, I love that part of it. I don't even turn it around. It's just, it stays so I can see the back part. I like that part best, I think. The radio, not radio, I don't know what it was, but I'm also going to put on here my link in case anybody wants to come up. Feel free. Let's see here. There's the link. If anybody wants to come up, please feel free. I'm just chilling out. I got nothing major going on today. I figured I'd make some somebody up. Man, of course someone's vacuuming a second I go live. Anyway, I might do some pay dirt bags here shortly. I just figured I'd come chill out with some people and see how you guys are doing today. And I don't know, I was bored to death, honestly. I had the kids today. They were driving me crazy, and I thought I'll get them busy doing something. The biohazard, that's what it is. Thank you. I love that symbol. It's the same with, I don't know if you've seen the alien coin. I've seen it on Steeler Stackers and a couple other people. But the alien coin, I could care less about the alien side of it, but I love the what do they call that when the patterns in the field there, is on the back, and it's so cool. And I'm like, again, I'd never flip it. I'd just leave it on that side. I'm sure of it. Oregon Stacker, definitely thank you for putting that out there. All of these guys have great auctions. They've got, really good fun shows. I have a great time going to these places. Coin Guru I've been going to, he's been doing 2 a week, and he's been a lot of fun. And that guy helps me out a lot. He sent down a couple of cameras to see what we can get working, and just a lot of different coins from different people. And he's just always looking out for me. Same with Nigel's guy. I just want to say again, I mean, I know I didn't have, I haven't done a whole lot with the pay dirt here yet, but Nigel's guy, just so you know, sent this over and basically was like, I know you guys are pulling from your wedding ring goals to do your pay dirts to try to keep up with stuff, but he's like, I don't want you to have to do that. So he's like, he sent me a couple of grams of gold and said, let's make some pay dirt bags together, and we'll keep it going so I can at least still get rid of some pay dirt and do stuff. And he made that possible. So I just didn't have the money to be putting into it right off. And so he said, Dan, let me help you out, and we'll do this together, and hopefully it'll help us both. If anybody who's interested, here's the link to a forum site run by John RMS in the UK, free to join and post, looking to expand member base. Oh, great. Thank you. Awesome. It's a site for oh my God, now I sound like everybody else. Numismatists, bullion and crypto. Okay. Yeah, Nigel's really awesome. Nigel is like, he has done, I can't even tell you this guy sent everything from, stuff for the kids and Woody dolls and rocks and petrified wood and gold and silver and copper and the antiques. I have a little antique actually from him right behind me. Let me grab it. That he sent. And it's just this stuff. He knows I love like old stuff, So, an old Humpty Dumpty, but it's old school, I mean, I am talking old school. It actually has a little thing on. I gotta reattach this, but basically, you can put little whatever you want in there. But it's those things. It's like, I know he knows me. You know what I mean? Like he literally is like, I know that guy. I know he'll like it. I know he'll enjoy it. So I'm sending it to him. And, you know, that's what I try to do to people too. I just have been limited this year, but he's always doing something fun. So we sent him recently a box of, like, it's in Denver right now. It's driving me nuts. It's sitting in Denver, 45 minutes away from him. And I'm hoping to God he's going to get there by Saturday, but he's got everything from cheese to smoked meats to, oh my God, we sent him a 13-pound package basically just to kind of show our thanks in a way that we can, you know? Hey, Henry Von Mega, I was just talking about you. I had shown the coin that you had sent. And is this the one? Yep. The one that you had sent there, the 1973. It's awesome. And what's funny is, I don't know if you knew T was doing this, but T had sent, I think it's a 78 of the same thing. So I was super stoked that those came in. I also was showing them that I pretty much exclusively right now use your silver in my paydirt. It's just, I love it. I mean, I've seen a lot of different shots. People can all do it. I'm not, you know, I know it's not like he's making each dot in particular the way it is, but he handpicks them. I mean, look at that. That's not little tiny itty bitty shot. That's fun stuff. So that goes into my paydirt. I've been kind of working exclusively with him with the silver for a little bit. I enjoy that. I have a lot of fun with it. So thank you, Henry, for that. I really appreciate it. If you guys haven't checked him out again, I'm sure you've seen him on chats, but please feel free. Everybody that comes on here are good people. Hey, Marley and T, I was just talking about you. Those are nice. Yeah, we were just showing. I just got done showing what you had sent. Really appreciate it. You always go above and beyond. Marlene T is just awesome. She always goes above and beyond. I mean, she didn't have to go through an extra however many things and be like, oh, I know your fiance likes flowers. Oh, I know you're getting this from Henry, so I want to, you know what I mean? Like, it's just that thought process that I love about these guys. You know, I don't have a huge fan base, but that's okay, because the ones that I have, I just feel like know me. You know, I think she's doing it. She's doing a giveaway in the 555. Check her out. Awesome channel. But, you know, like for me, what I wrote is, she's like, I want to know specifically what people want if they win. And I'm like, I just put, you know what I like, because I know she does. It doesn't matter. She could reach into a whatever, and I know whatever she sends me is going to be great if I win something. You know, I don't know. I like people that remember people like that. Yeah, it did. It made it to me. It didn't even take a trip out to, it didn't even hit any, exotic islands this time, Henry. Marlene T, the 555. Yeah, please go check that out. Make sure you comment on her thing. If you aren't subbed to any of these guys, please sub to them, because, I mean, I don't waste my time at dumb channels. You know what I mean? If I'm mentioning them and pushing them, it's because they're good. I really enjoy these guys, and I sometimes you can't catch them all because of different times of the day and night that people are on. But man, there's something about Marlene T that I just love the attitude. I love going there. She's got some stuff that everybody has, but then she always has things that I just don't see anywhere else. And that's what I like, is she gets unique stuff. And that's what kind of pulled me to her. And then she just makes you laugh. Like, I mean, she's like, no shit at all. Just tells you the way it is. And it's funny. It's real, but it's funny. And I like that about people. So, yeah, but that's right. You can't touch this. I spend a lot of time taking notes. I bet you do. I bet you, that doesn't surprise me in the least. Giving away a 55 mystery grab bag. You know what's funny too is, when I wrote that, right after writing, oh, you know what, anything you send, blah, blah, I thought to myself, if someone writes that to me, I'm now going to be looking at a bag that I'm supposed to be trying to pick for them for, and I'm going to stress right out about it. And I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have written that. But I just figure you've never done. I mean, anytime you've got good taste, that's for sure. Hope you're doing well, brother. About to get a new phone, and it takes an hour to transfer. Oh boy, yep. Giveaway. See, Outdoor Wally. Hey, Outdoor Wally, how's it going? Oh, good. I'm glad you guys are subbing to people. That's again, anybody here, good peeps for sure. No question about it. And yeah, so I don't know. We were, I'm not sure what you guys are up to. I did put the link in. I'll put it in again in case anybody wants to come up. Feel free. It's just a chill out session basically. And I thought maybe we would, maybe I would do pay dirt here shortly in a few minutes. I'm not even sure what time it is. Yeah, we got time. And right now the kids are being quiet finally. And yeah, how are you guys all doing today, man? Happy Veterans Day. Thank you guys to everybody who served. You guys right here in my heart, man. Let's see. So I could probably make my face small and then go to, I wonder if I can do this. Well, that's not doing it. I want to go the opposite though. So there we go. I should have been doing that the whole time. Actually, I didn't need to have my face up there so big. I'm off to the bus stop. School is getting out. Okay. Happy Veterans Day, y'all. Me too, Reg. My flip phone still makes and receives phone calls. I'm about ready to go back to it. To be honest, I'm about ready to just, end the service to my phone and like only use it on Wi-Fi because I have Wi-Fi all the time anyway, and just go with like a friggin' $10 flip phone. I'm tired of paying what I pay per month for that thing, to be honest. Definitely happy Veterans Day. Whoops. I think my camera just moved. Hold on. I'm going to move this back just a little ways because my goal is, I think what I'm going to do is slide this way. I might even take off the trees for now. I'm going to put, this is from Mama's Gone Detecting. If you guys haven't checked her out, please do. What a great channel. This she made for my first nugget. And she was being really optimistic, I think. But I've put like a half gram nugget on there, but I think I'm going to wait until I get a good gram nugget and then I'll stick that on there. So, or a couple of grams. Let's see. So I got to put a couple of things. I'm going to put these silver together because I have silver in 2 pouches and that doesn't need to happen. I wonder if I should put it in hardware. Maybe I should put it in there. I don't know. Let's see. Partridge Family. I have a curse with smartphones. Touch screens will not respond to my touch played with electrically. I wonder. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, 21 likes and 16 watching. That's awesome. Thank you, Nigel's guy. It is awesome. Hey, Mark Miller. Yeah, we definitely got good peeps here, man. I can't complain. We've really got awesome. Very lucky to have you guys keep coming back each time. Especially, I mean, I don't have anything like too crazy, but it's, I try to have fun and keep everybody involved when I can. And that's, it's been a lot of fun getting to know everybody and doing stuff. I think we're going to make a pay dirt bag. I've got my dirts already pulled aside. So that way I can do, I can make them up. I might do one. I'm going to do one that's just like a medium. I don't know, like a medium, I think. What my goal is to do with this, guys, is my plan is to make pay dirt bags, a few of them. I want to try to make them. Hey, Marty's Nuts. How's it going? Furry Plants and Coins. Great seeing you. Basically, I want to try to make them custom. So, like, a lot of people are doing the $5 spots on different things. And, you can get silver, you can get whatever. And I thought, why not do something like that for pay dirt bags and make it fun? So it's going to be a minimum of 0.25, but I can tell you just from the size of the gold, it's hard to even it's going to be over 0.25. That's for sure. It's over a quarter gram of gold. It'll be between that and a third of a gram. And then 5 grams of silver shot is going to go into each pay dirt bag. If someone, let's say, if we do, it's a 10 spot wheel, so there won't be any more than 10 people. You have a 1 in 10 chance. If someone really wants it and says, hey, I'll pay the whatever for all of it, then I'm okay with that too. But whoever wins it can choose exactly how they want it. If they want something that's expert level, a lot of black sands, a lot of garnets, things that are going to make it just a really big time pain in the butt to try to pan, I am glad to make it like that. If someone's brand new at panning, but definitely wants to try panning, I'll make it with just the light, just the light sands and nothing no black, no major black sands, no major garnets. Like, as far as, I'll try to make it so it's not so hard and an easy pan to learn. And I'll do like bigger chunks, so it'll be like 2 big chunks of gold rather than the powdery, smaller stuff that's going to take an expert some time to get through the black sands and collect each little piece. And then for people who don't pan, they can still play. I don't have to send them dirt. If you win and you don't want the pay dirt, you just say, hey, I don't have any interest in panning, but I'd really like the gold and silver. I'll put it in a vial. I'll put your gold and silver in its own little vial, and I'll send you that instead of the pay dirt, so that you don't, whatever you win, you'd win the same amount. I'll weigh it right out. I'm thinking I could do it live, which would be fun. We could get the 10 spots paid for, and then pick a winner, and then that winner gets to pick how they want it made, and I'll make it right here in front of the camera, is what I was thinking. I thought that might just be kind of fun, a little different than what we see sometimes. I sent you one of my wood projects, Marty. Oh, okay. So you're talking to somebody else. The Caterpillar phone is supposed to be prospector's dream, amazing camera and video recording, and super rugged and waterproof up to a certain amount of feet. Really? I'll have to check that out. I originally got my S9 Plus because it was waterproof, but once you start cracking that up or drop it on anything, it's no longer, it's not really waterproof anymore. So I got a bag for it. So when I go dredging, I can put it underwater with me. But we never ended up going back this year to go dredging underwater. So, oops, I have someone calling me. Just give it a second. It'll go off. Hold on. All right. Anyway, I don't know how that sounds. Does anybody have any opinions on making the pay dirt and doing that like that, where it's where it's completely custom and stuff, and you can literally watch it made. I don't know how that sounds to you guys. I've been thinking about it, kind of throwing it out there here and there in a couple of live chats. I haven't gotten a huge amount of response, but I kind of feel like I've had a few people that really wanted to get our pay dirt. And I know for us, I can't go out and buy a $45 pay dirt. I can't do it. I can't just go spend $45-$50 on pay dirt. But I've been really lucky by putting in a $5 spot here and there and winning pay dirt for $5, and it was well worth it. So I kind of thought maybe that'll give people a few options to get it. And I know when I do the wheels, I have a lot of fun doing them. I don't know. I just figured I'd get you guys' opinion today and see how you guys feel about it, what you guys think. Would love one maybe for my 10-ounce silver skull. What are we talking about? Very cool. Oh, awesome. Would love one maybe. Oh, okay. You're talking about the for the wood. She makes some great products. Marty's nuts about digging. That's really awesome. If I've missed anybody, if you think I'm ignoring your chat, please just redo it. I just didn't see it. So again, anybody's welcome to pop up if they want to pop up and just chat. You don't have to show your face if you don't want to. It's up to you guys. You can just do your voice. Again, I just thought it might be fun to hang out today for a little while. I actually got to go grab a spoon real quick so I can make a bag of pay dirt. I think we'll make one just to make one because I got to start making a few here and there to do. But I don't know. I'll check in a little bit. We'll see if anybody's interested in trying to do that. If not, I'll wait until we do it at like a nighttime one, where if there's people that are interested in buying spots or whatever. But let me go grab a spoon though, so I can scoop out sand. All right. Ugh. For those of you guys who don't know Daryl, he's doing what he usually does, supervising. Right, Daryl? You supervising me, making sure I'm doing all right, huh? You supervising me, Elvis? Yeah, or he's a cutie. Where's your good dog? He's like, it's hard work making gold, Dad, making gold pay dirt. It's a tough job. Turn on the light, maybe that'll make it better light in here for that. All right. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. Some of her stuff. Yeah, that's good. I thought I did a coaster for you, Marty, but in memory. I see some. Oh, hey, Daryl. That's right. He's I love that dog, man. He's just my favorite dog, no question about it. So I guess what I'll do is I'll make a. I'm not going to do a seriously hard bag, but I'm going to do like a. I always started off with doing the. Slide over a little so I can reach my dirt better. And let's see here. I always start with just a base. The sand that I call it sand. The cons that I use for our pay dirt bag come from the White Mountain National Forest up north, northern New Hampshire, and it's the stuff that when I sluice, I use the sluice box. I don't let it clean itself completely off, and then that way I can do that at home and separate it via pan. And get all the light stuff in one section. Then I put all my black sands, magnetics, and all that in another bag. And then I put my pink garnets in another because they're all different weights. And so that's what's kind of neat about them. Let me just put a couple of scoops in here so that it'll stand up on its own. And the sand does have like garnets and stuff in it, but it's like kind of darker garnets from up there. And they're not as hard to pan, I don't find, as some of the other things. So I always started off with just the regular lights. Everybody gets lights in it, And I never received anything. Thank you again, Philip the Board. Got you back. I'm glad you guys are checking each other out. You guys are all great channels. And then what I do, I don't know if you guys can see this with the light. It might be tough. It's really hard to see. This is like really pink. It's almost like bubblegum pink. It's just having a hard time picking it up. But I always add that in because it's a pain in the butt. This stuff is almost harder than the black sands, to be honest. Black sands, I think I can get through pretty easily. It may take a while, but I can get through them pretty easily. And but the slightly lighter, or they're lighter than the black sands on the pink sands, but it's at the same time it's I don't know, the grains are different. It seems like it grabs gold. So there's a couple of spoonfuls of that in there. I don't know if you guys can see the color difference, but there is a color difference there. Let's see. And then I always put, again, if this was going to a beginner who had never panned before, I wouldn't add any black sands because in that dirt is already a little bit of black sands. Also with my stuff, just so that you guys understand, the dirt isn't dirty. So most, like some pay dirt you get, it's really muddy. It looks like chocolate milk, they call it. Mine isn't like that because everything that I'm doing is going over a sluice box or being panned at the river. So all that muddy stuff is already gone by the time it gets into a pay dirt bag. They're very clean. You hardly have any real mess. If you use another pan and then use a small pan with it, you're not going to have you're not going to have to change your water. And at first I wasn't going to continue to do it that way. I was going to just grab dirt outside of the river and not clean it. But I don't know. I just felt like I wanted to give people what I pan, what it looks like when I pan it out after about a minute of panning it out. This is what you'd see in the rivers here in New Hampshire. So then I'm going to do black sand, and this is magnetic. A lot of this is all really magnetic black sand. I'll just see that there. I usually like if this was going to be like, let's call it an expert bag, I would do a couple of those. So maybe I'll do like 1.5 just because the dog here's free. Okay. So that's our base bag. That's how I start everything off, is basically like that. If you were just getting a regular bag from me and you weren't expressing that you wanted something for a beginner and you weren't saying you wanted something for an absolute expert, that's how I would send it, is just like that. Also, when we do the wheel and we do these things, just so you guys are aware, if you win on the wheel, there's no shipping over that. If you put in a $5 spot, a donation spot, and then you won the pay dirt, then at that point it's being shipped. So you know what I mean? By doing the spots every time it fills, that handles shipping, it handles insurance, tracking, all of that. So I wanted to make sure that there's nothing I can't stand worse than getting a package and not having tracking and stuff. I want to know where it is. And so that'll come with all of that as well. Like I said, we'll be doing like 10 spots, $5 each. There may be sometimes if we have a lot of people on in one night and they all want to put in and try to get for that, then we may do a 1 spot maximum for each person. If there's enough people to do that. So everybody has a chance to get the bag for the $5. If we're in there one night and there's only 4 or 5 or 10 people and no one's really able to do spots that night, but one guy really wants it and he'll buy the whole wheel, basically just put his name on the wheel and he wins it automatically, or she, I absolutely will do that as well if there's less people and people want to do that. I want to give anybody the option to get it. But I really wanted to try to concentrate on people who can't quite grasp, paying for a whole bag, but want the chance and maybe just the fun game. I have fun going to play those games. Sometimes I lose, sometimes I win, but when I win, it's so worth it. It's worth losing 4 or 5 times if you win once. No question about it. Things are good here. Oh, hey, MHB, Justin, how's it going, man? Good seeing you. Haven't seen you for a while. How's the mini hatter doing? Hopefully she's doing all right. Much love and give her a hug for us for sure. Justin was, or MHP there, was one of the first people to ever send me any pay dirt. He sent me some for my birthday. I don't know if it was last year, the year before now. I can't remember, but I think it was last year. Not my last birthday, but it was the year, the 2020 or whatever it was. And he had sent it from Music Man 2004, I believe it is. And what a great pay dirt that was. That was a lot of fun. And honestly, that's what got me into the Silver Shot. When I picked up Silver Shot in that bag, I was like, oh, I like this. And from that point on, I've always put either Silver Shot or silver coins in the bags just for fun. But Silver Shot, I think, is more fun. Let's, while I'm sitting here doing this, you guys can watch. I'm going to weigh out some gold and some silver and make a bag. Whether or not we get rid of it right now doesn't matter. It's really a matter of, just hanging out with you guys and having some fun. All right. So here's our thing there. You know what I might even do? Because this is going to be the first bag that we've built in a while for doing one of these. I'm actually going to add in some cool little gemstones too. We're gonna put in a few gemstones, I think. What do you think, Ariana?
Great. Want to help?
Sure. You want to put those inside that bag for me?
Sprinkles?
Yep, right inside that bag right there. You see which one? Nope, this one right here. Yep.
This one?
That's the one. You know what? That's a really cool one too, but we're going to go ahead and give that to somebody. Look at that cool guy right there. That one's pretty cool. We're going to put that in too, huh?
Diamond.
Yeah. Oh, you know what else we could do? We could make this really fun too. We could put a shark's tooth in there. Think we should put a shark's tooth in too for people?
Yeah.
Okay.
A tiny diamond.
That's it looks like a diamond, huh?
Like
I think
crystal?
it's quartz, I think. Let's put that in the bag though. We're going to put that in for somebody really nice to find. Okay?
Okay.
Ready? We'll put that in there. All right, that'll be a fun one.
Oh, gold.
And Mama's gone detecting. See right here? She says, "Hi, Ariana."
Mama coming?
I'm glad she's doing well, MHP. That's awesome, man. Say hi to the wife for us, too. For you guys who don't know MHP and collecting, great guy. Man, the guy would give his shirt off his back for people and just really does such great things. And he's got the cutest daughter ever, Minnie Hatter. Good, nice little family right there. If you guys get a chance, please go check him out as well. I probably won't put shark's teeth in every bag, but we're going to do it for this one because it's our first one in a while. So we're going to go ahead and add a little baby shark's tooth into there. I'll have to talk to BK Coins there, or what is it? Brian and the twins there. If you guys haven't checked him out, do that too. He has some. If you guys ever want to trade stuff, he always is trading shark's teeth for stuff, and he has such great shark's teeth. My brat's name is Ariana as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, they have their days, that's for sure. Earlier when I first came on live, I was like, oh my goodness, they were driving me nuts. But Aiden and starts with an A. At least that's right. That's cool. I appreciate that Partridge Family Prospecting. My wife says hello, and the little one says, "Ee." Was she doing this at least? Was she doing happy hands? That's all that matters to me. If she's doing happy hands, I'm a happy guy. Let's weigh some silver for this. We're going to do 5 grams of, careful, Ariana, you're bouncing the whole table here. We're going to do 5 grams of silver in this. So, and I'll have Ariana help me put it in when it's time. We're going to tear that out so it's at 0.
Wow.
I'm going to pour it in there, okay? But then what I'm going to do...
Sprinkles, sprinkles. Right?
I'm going to have you put it in the bag, though. Okay, we're going to keep adding until that says... Oops, am I on... Oh, that's ounces. No wonder. I'm like, hold on a second. That's not right.
It's gold. Stuff.
Gram. There we go. That's gold. More likely.
Good job.
Oh, that's almost 5 grams right there. 5.5. Good enough.
Good enough.
Okay, so can you let's show them this, right? Look at what I love is the shapes. Check out the shapes on this, guys. It's not like just a regular silver shot. It's like got really cool shape to it. These are like nugs of silver, no joke. I don't know why my camera's not focusing out on it, but it's really awesome. Anyway, so we're going to put that in. Ooh, there goes the silver. Now the important part.
Can I help?
Not on the gold. I'm going to do the gold because it's very, very, every little speck weighs a lot. So I'm going to take care of the gold, okay? Last time I put 2 in, it went over 0.3. So we're going to see what happens here. All right. 0.289. There we go. Why don't we do that? 0.289. That is...
The cooking. He's cooking.
That'll be for the first one. Careful, honey. I got stuff going on right here. You got to move your hands, okay? All right. 0.289. And then you know what? While I'm right here, I'm also going to put... Because most of the time when we do our gold, just so you know, around New Hampshire, it's not very big. And this is our ring goal so far right now with our gold that we have from mostly New Hampshire for our rings. But what I'm going to do is I know there's some baby itty-bitty pieces of gold in there.
Wow, that's a lot of gold.
Well, I wish. It's not a lot of gold, but this is for Mom and Jeremy's wedding rings.
Why?
But I want to make sure there's some few small specks in there. There we go. That just made it a straight up 0.3. And you know what? Even though, whatever. You know what? First one, we're going to make it a little bigger than we planned. No biggie. Like I said, it's going to, because of the chunks on it, it's going to be a little hard to, let me just see if I can get the camera to show that real quick. So we got 0.30 right on the dot. Bang. That's the gold. And it's got everything from little specks. Your major weight is those 2 big ones. But it's got some small specks in there. So whoever ends up getting this, make sure you You probably won't get it on the first pan out. You'll probably have to pan it a couple of times just to be sure. I'm putting that right in the bag. Okay. And then what I'll do too is I always heat seal these afterwards. I'm not going to worry about doing it right this second, but I'm going to shut this off so I can keep up with chat for a minute and catch up with you guys.
Ooh, goldfish.
So that is the finished bag. We've got 0.3 grams of gold in there, and we've got 5 grams of silver. We've got some gems. We've got a shark's tooth. We've got some magnetic black sands, some pink garnets in there that'll make it, just a little nightmare. And then regular light sands down on the bottom. And that is basically a Partridge Family pay dirt bag. Now, in this case, though, because there was only a little bit of New Hampshire gold, and some of this was Nigel Sky gold, most of it, I should say, is Nigel Sky gold. Ariana, I need you to be back up. Okay? Because this is it's a bag we're doing on a collaboration between Nigel Sky. It's called Nigel's Finds and Daryl's Diggins. It's a limited supply, like it says right there, limited edition. It's brought to you by Partridge Family Prospecting and Nigel Sky Doth Try. And so because of that, we're going to, it'll be in those bags instead of the Partridge Family Prospecting bags. But this is what you'll get. And like I said, we're going to end up doing 10 spots, $5 a spot donation. And you have 1 in 10 chance of winning it. And that of course includes shipping. It includes all your tracking and all that. And I just wanted to kind of, go on and show it being done. And like I said, I think what we'll end up doing is when I have people on that are wanting to do the spots, and I have a few, maybe a few games that people wanted to do, a couple of pay dirt bags worth, what I'll probably do is do it custom right then for you. As you pick it, I'll make it for you. That one I just wanted to make to give you guys an idea of what our pay dirts are going to be looking like. Let's see. Very nice bag of pay dirt parts. Thank you very much, Reg. I appreciate that. Reg Gold. Let me go back and check because while I was not paying attention to chat doing this, let me just go back and make sure I haven't missed anything major. Hey, Robinson Prospecting. How's it going, man? Yes, she was. Oh, okay. So she was doing the happy hands. Good, man. Ariana does the happy hands. Right now, I don't know if you just heard her. She just did the happy hands and clapping. That's how she, she's in a good mood. She just touched silver and gold. She's a happy girl. I came in a bit late. Is that bag one could win? Okay. So yeah, let me explain what's going on. And actually, you know what? I built something for this so it says it for me. I'm going to show you what I did. It's kind of cool. Let me go to my banners here. Okay. Boom. Okay. So just for the people that came on that are just getting here or didn't know what we were doing, I wanted to give people a chance to get pay dirt bag. I mean, Justin, you know how it is, man. You can't always afford to go out and buy a $100 or $85 or $50 bag of pay dirt. I know I can't afford it. I just can't do it. The pay dirts that I've gotten, other than one pay dirt bag, I've gotten by doing $5 wheels. I've done a $5 thing at AU Prospecting a bunch of times. I think I've won 3 from him. Jonathan Friend, I did one like that. I've won a couple like that. And that was the only way I could really afford to do it. And sometimes you pay the $5 and you don't win anything, but it's all part of the game and you go on the wheel of stress and whatever. It can be fun. And to be honest, I think if I know that I have a few people to do the first wheel, I may even throw in like a copper round for second place or something like that, just for fun, make it worth it for people doing it. It's going to be $5 a spot, 10 spots maximum for the wheel. I don't want to do any more than that per bag. And so you have a 1 in 10 chance at doing it. If we can fill 10 spots and do a wheel, I'll do it then. And you can literally say to me, oh, I want an expert bag. I want one with small gold and a lot of black sands, a lot of magnetics, a lot of, make it hard for me. If someone wants that, I'll do that. If someone wants, I'm a beginner at it. Let's do something more along the lines of, they want an easy bag. They want to learn how to pan, but they don't want to have to be trying to deal with black sands and all that on their first time. Then certainly what I can do is build them a bag of pay dirt with just the regular lights, no black sands extra, no None of the stuff that makes it hard. And that'll make it easier. And I'll do it so it's like 2 chunks of gold, so it's not hard to find. You're not having to like search for little baby specks other than what might be in the New Hampshire dirt. And then if you get it and you don't pan at all, no interest in even trying to pan, but you like the gold and silver, what I'll do is I'll just put it in a vial. We'll just measure it out right there live on cam. I'll put it in a vial and we'll send that instead. So I'm trying to give options for people to have fun and enjoy the games. And this is the first time. We've never tried to do anything like this. Other than a donation wheel we did for a nonprofit. It was for a walk to Alzheimer's. Other than that, we've never done this for ourselves. And in this case, it goes to help pay for the gold that I got from Nigel's guy, but then also will help so that I can then turn around and hopefully get a little bit more gold so that I can guarantee. I go out prospecting and stuff and get gold in our dirt. What I want to be able to do is say, hey, if there's extra in there because there was gold in what we dug, great, wonderful, that's yours. But we want to guarantee there's a certain amount in there. We may make our bags bigger at some point, do like a gram bag, a half gram bag or whatever. We may jump around and do that. But for now, for the first limited edition, first 4 or 5, maybe 6 bags, I think we're going to do 1/4 gram ones. And with 5 grams, well, it's 1/4 gram. That one, I said 1/4 gram. That one's a 1/3 gram. It was 0.30 right across the board. And 5 grams of Silver Shot, 999. That sounds awesome. I send $5 to your PayPal. And when does this start? It just depends on how many people we have willing to do the wheel MHP. So usually I would say don't send the money until we have a full wheel. So if we had 10 people in chat right now that all wanted to do a $5 spot, or you had 5 people that wanted to do 2 $5 spots, we could fill the wheel and run the wheel right now. And I could show who wins, and I'll have it sent out tomorrow. If it's something where we only have 1 or 2 interested, but you want to make sure you get your name in there, I can write that down too if you want to send that to me. I have Cash App and I have PayPal, and I certainly can do that. I just didn't want your money sitting someplace without you without you knowing when it was going to happen. A lot of times I find that it's easier to have the wheels once you have enough in that we'll all purchase. The Irish Collector says, I'll put 5 in. I have 5 for me and Reg. So, I mean, we could possibly fill this up then. I think it's possible. Why don't we do this? Anybody who's interested in putting in for the pay dirt wheel, if they're interested in wanting me to run a wheel and see how that goes, and I've got it all set up ahead of time just in case. If anybody's interested, put a 1 in chat just so that I can quickly kind of have an idea of how many people would want to do that, and then we'll go to see how many spots you guys want. And if that's in fact the case and you guys want to do this, what we'll do is we'll just I'll give you the information on the PayPal and Cash App. You guys can send that, and I'll run the wheel. It's that simple. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've got 4. Irish Collector. We've got MHP. Outdoor Wally wants 2 spots, 1 for him and 1 for. And you could put in for 2 spots MHP. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're up to, I think, 5. If you want to just do this while we're kind of hanging out, let me do this so that I don't want to get distracted. Let me write down as we go, and then I can I'll pull up the site, and I have it all loaded up, ready to do the wheel. I just have to add people's names. But let me just grab a pen real quick. No, Reg, Merry Christmas. That's awesome. Irish Collector says second one. So it looks like we could be close. Let's do this. Let me just grab a pen so I can write down names. I'll be right back. Oh, here's a pen. Ariana, just leave Jacob alone, please, for a few minutes. I'm right in the middle of something. I don't want to hear yelling. Thank you. It's been too quiet for too long. She's in there bugging him. Okay, so let's see. So we have, this will be spots for first donation wheel, pay dirt. Okay. And I know we have MHP, and that was, he said 2 spots, I believe. Oh, 3 spots. Okay, so 3 spots. Oh, let me also mention, you said 3 spots. It reminded me. I almost forgot. Thank goodness you said that. You guys know Nigel's guy, right? So here's the thing. Anybody who spends, now this doesn't have to be all in one whack. This is, if let's say we did 3 wheels and you spent $5 on each wheel. Every $15 that you spend, you get a spot on Nigel's Guy Doth Try's wheel at the end of the month for a half gram of gold. So every month, this guy gives away a half gram of gold. Really good dude. Gives away a half gram of gold for his members every single month at the end of the month. He does a separate wheel for me. Like, he's been really awesome this last, he's just been awesome. So if, let's say, like right there where you just bought 3, when you buy 3, I'll write him right away, after we do it. He will then, at that point, at the end of the month, your name will be in there. Let's say you came back 3 times this month and you decided to spend $3 or $15 each time. You would have 3 spots on his wheel for a half gram of gold. And I can tell you, if you haven't seen Nigel's Guy's wheels, they're not huge. They're like 10 people. So if you have, again, another chance just from spending money trying to get this bag, you also have a chance at a half gram of gold automatically from Nigel's Guy. I just wanted to mention that. I almost forgot to mention that. And that was another reason why we thought this was so fun, because it's really helping you on 2 channels. If you don't win on this one, you'll win, or not to say you win. If you don't win on the pay dirt bag on this wheel, you still have a chance at winning a half gram of gold through Nigel's Guy automatically. So MHP, 3 spots, and that's $15. So I'm going to write that down so that he go to Nigel's. If you haven't subbed to Nigel's Guy, please do that, MHP, because I'll make sure that he gets that information. Okay, now I just want to say, Irish Spot says I'll take that 3rd spot if it fills it and no one else. Okay, I got to go back and see. I could be on a 10-spot wheel 10 times and still manage to lose. I hear you, Mama's Gone Detecting. I feel the same way. Okay, so I got to go back here and check really quick. I apologize. I don't know if I have any mods in the room that can tell me who has what, but I'm going to try to go back and see what we got here. I know we had MHP at 3. Who else did we have? Whoops. We had Irish Collector, and that was, let me just write down the names so I don't forget. We had Irish Collector, Outdoor Wally, Outdoor. I really appreciate you guys. This is really neat. I was wasn't sure how this was going to go. So Outdoor Wally says 1 for him and 1 for, or was it? Yeah, so 1 for him, 1 for, so that's 2 spots. Actually, I'm going to write down 2 on here so I know, but the other spot was for Reg and Irish Collector. Let me just make sure here. I'm sorry, I'm a little behind here, guys. Irish Collector, MHP says 3 spots. My wife and I said I can splurge. I love it when Megan tells me that. It doesn't happen very often, man, but every now and again on AU Family Prospecting, she'll do that. Philip says I'll put 5. So we got Phil the Board, Philip. Okay, and that was for 1 spot. Reg is 1 spot. Outdoor Wally, 1 spot, but Outdoor Wally, yours will count as 2 though, and just so you know, I'll make sure that he knows that as well. That way, in case later this week or next week you buy another one, I'll make sure it goes in as that. I've never been anything. Not much of a gambler. Would rather invest in it. I know. You know what, Mamas. I'm the same way. A lot of times, it's just that I've seen a lot of people having fun with it, and so I thought I'd try it just to see if people had fun with it. I'll take the last spot. How many do we have here? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm only counting 6. Where am I missing something here? Could you post your page? Yes, I'm going to post that in just a second. What I'm trying to do is just make sure. Okay, Irish and MHP had 3 each. Irish. Okay, that's why I'm missing. Okay, so 3 on Irish. So 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Am I missing one? Hold on. Phil Buffin one if he can send the money by mail. You can normally I would say yes. This is Nigel's Guy's Gold. So I Buffin, yeah, you can do that. I'll cover your $5. Let me write you down. Guys, I need you to stop now. Thank you. No. Buffin, I'll put you down and what I'll do is I'll cover that so it doesn't and then when you send it, I'll just put it back in. That's fine. Okay, Irish has 3. How much a spot? Okay, so it's and Gypsy Wolves. Hold on a second here. Irish said he'd get 3 if no one else gets the last one. Gypsy, did you want the last one? It is for it's up to you because Irish did say it first, so I just need to check with Irish. You guys want to just check with each other there. If Irish, if you only want the 2, I can give the other one to Gypsy Wolves. If not, I can put I can either put Gypsy Wolves on the next one or I can either way. Like I said, it's not going to matter for the 3 at a time. I'll put you down. I mark down how much you're doing, and even if we do this later at a different day, it'll still add up to your 3, and I'll make sure that he gets that. Who am I missing? Gypsy. Well, let's see. No, I'm good. Partridge Family. I don't need it. Okay. All right, Buffin. So there is one spot. Then Gypsy Wolves. It's $5 a spot. We're doing the 10 spots. It says on the bottom of the thing here, the pay dirt wheel. It's a $5 donation spot. I'm going to switch it over right after it goes by again. 10 spots per bag only. It's 0.25 plus. I can tell you they just watched me weigh it out on the gold, and it's 0.3 on this one. There's 5 grams of silver added, and it's I can do it from beginner level to expert depending on who wins and what they'd like it at. The one I just built just now is probably like a medium, I'd say, like not super expert, but not super hard either. So the last one, hold on, let me see here. Did we have one from? Please give it to Gypsy Wolves. Okay, so Gypsy Wolves. Okay, was down for 1 as well. Okay. And the Irish Collector was down for. Wait a minute. So we have 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Okay. And so that would be $15 on the Nigel's Wheel thing too. Let me just write that. Okay. And let me switch this over. I'll give you guys my information with another banner here. I've got this all set up. I'm doing good today. Okay. So my Cash App is the cash sign there. And it's Cash App PFP NH, and PayPal is my email, which is the uglyprospector@gmail.com. And where's my phone so that I can lost my phone. Oh, my phone's over here showing that actually. So what I'll do is I'm going to undo this camera for just a sec. Also, while I'm doing this, let me also put on here. Be right back. Going to send you what I owe via PayPal. Okay, that's fine. No worries. I'm not in a hurry. This is a lot of fun. I'm having fun with you guys. Hey, SC Stacker, how's it going? Kellen L, how are you? I'll go. But yeah, no problem. Take your time, guys. I'm not in a giant hurry. Okay, so that's. I'm going to take this camera off for now. I can always add it back in afterwards. And I'm going to put on here as well. I want to make sure I put this link on in case anybody wants to pop up and hang out. We're just chilling out doing this. We're actually got enough for the wheel. So I'm going to click over to this really quick and write the people's names in. Okay, so we have MHP. Then we have Irish Collector. Oops. Okay, we have another one for Irish. And I'll verify this, guys. Let me just finish typing this stuff in, but I'll verify everything before we do it, as far as like you're making sure you got your spots and all that. I want to make sure it's fair. We have Outdoor Wally. Okay, and he did, if I remember correctly, he did 2, one for him and one for Reg. Okay. And then we have Philip the Board. We have Gypsy Wolves. It was good hanging out with you last night, Gypsy Wolves. That was I'm really liking that channel you guys got going on over there with Gypsy Stacker and stuff. So let me just count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have 10 on there. Let me just check chat and stuff and make sure that I haven't missed anything. Best of luck, everybody. Cash App sent. Okay. Oops, I got to plug my phone in. Okay, let's see here. So, I'm not even sure how to check all these things yet. Cash App, there we go. Recent activity. Okay. So I have a spot from, your initials were AD from Cash App. And AD. So just let me know who AD is, just so that I can make sure that I know who everybody's. I'll just check everybody off as I go. Good hanging with you. One for me and paying for my camera spot. Well, we have 10 spots, Gypsy Wolves, so I think they're all taken up on this wheel. But certainly we can always do another wheel anytime. I can make paydirt as we go. If anybody else is, mine is on PayPal. Okay. Who is AD for initials? Okay, Philip the Board. Okay, so let me just check you off, Philip. Okay, and I'll go check my. Not that I'm that worried. I know all you guys are. You guys are awesome, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm trying to be as professional as possible, but only because this is something that, like I said, Nigel and I are trying to do together. And I've never done it, so I just want to make sure it's all good. Okay, let's see here. So it says money is waiting, just in okay, 15. Okay, so he's all set. We got hammer. Okay, so one was a Gypsy Stacker. You did the one, plus you did one for McHammer. So what I'm going to do, I'm not sure how to send money back, but let me do this. Let me, I'll put you, I'm going to write you down as you have a free spot on the next one we do, if that's okay. I believe that was Gypsy Stacker. Gypsy Stacker, credit, one spot. So he was all set. Irish Collector. Let's see. That was okay. So then I'm looking at initials SC. Okay, that I see who that is. Okay, you're all set. The only one I'm waiting for. Let's see. I have waiting for. Oops, Reg is all set. Outdoor Wally. And I got Gypsy Wolves, right? So I got everybody except for the Outdoor Wally one. Let me just make sure I'm not. Let's see. PFP. Gypsy Wolves, not Stacker. Philip the Board. Gypsy Wolves, not Stacker. What are we talking about? Oh, did I say Stacker? Sorry, I meant Gypsy Wolves. Did I write it down as Gypsy? I wrote it down as Gypsy Wolf, so I must have just said it. I think I was saying from the other night there too, but you tried it. Outdoor Wally says I tried it. Are you sending via Cash App or or PayPal. I sent an extra 5 for next wheel. Okay, for Irish Collector. Okay. And let's check. Okay, so that's his PayPal. What are we talking about? You did PayPal. Okay. Thank you, Rich, for putting that out there. Yep. Let me just check. Sometimes it has to like refresh or something. I'll refresh it because it may have come in while we were talking or whatever. Oops. Okay. Yep. I think I just got one. Is yours WA Outdoor Wally? Must be. Yes. Now it says Outdoor Wally did 2 deaths. Okay. Thank you. So you took care of both those spots. You're all set. Everybody's good. Thank you guys all for that. Let me go over here then. Good luck, everybody. And before we start, just because you guys are doing so awesome and stuff, I'm going to say on here too, I'm going to give away, I'm going to do we're going to do the last person off the wheel. The second to the last person off the wheel is going to get a copper round too. I'm not sure which one yet. I'll pull them out here in a minute. And I wanted to put a couple of videos in here. So I wanted to show you guys real quick. This right here is how you guys make me feel when you do these things. You ready? Okay. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and start. Let me share the screen. And go to Chrome tab, my wheel, and we share that. Okay. Hopefully you guys can see my wheel on there. Yep. Okay. So let me go back over here. We'll go to comments, make sure everybody's, I'm going to make that large screen here in a second so you guys can check, make sure your names are on there the right amount of times and whatnot. Let me just click over there and get on the large screen so that it gives you guys large screen here. Where's the full screen button? Full screen. Okay. And I'm just going to give everybody a second. Do me a favor and just check. You guys just do me a favor and check and make sure your names are on there. What I've got on there is 3 MHPs. I've got 3 Irish. I've got Outdoor Wally. I've got Reg via Outdoor Wally. I've got who's that now? Sorry, I'm reading up. Gypsy Wolves and Phil the board. If that sounds good, just confirm. Someone just write in confirm or something, and I'm going to go ahead and spin this sucker. How many times do you guys think that I should do the wheel, like do the mix it up or whatever before I do it? 3 is good. Or I had 3 spots. Yeah, you had 3 spots. I'm on there too much. I think you're on 3 spots. Unless you only wanted 2, and that's fine too. Possibly 4 times. Irish Collector, you were supposed to be on 4 times. Is that what you're saying? Oh, 4 times. Okay, I see what you're saying. 3 shuffles, 5 shuffles, 4 times. First one I see is 3. So I'm going to go with 3 just because Philip was first on my thing. So I'm going to go ahead and click over here, guys. Good luck to everybody. Actually, I've got to exit full screen long enough to shuffle it 3 times. Okay. There we go. Get back on full screen. Good luck, everybody. Last one off the wheel is the winner of the pay dirt. Okay. Man, picking on Irish. What's up with that? Okay. Good luck, guys, again. My goodness, this is ridiculous. I've done this like 14 times to see how it would turn out, and none of them ever came in a row like that. Sorry, Irish. Okay. All right. Still got a couple on there, MHP. Good luck, guys. Oh. Thank you for your support there, Outdoor Wally. Gypsy Wolf. Oh. Okay, we got MHP twice, Reg and Philip still on there. Let's do this. MHP. Oh. Okay, it's between the 3 of you guys. Oh, Reg, sorry about that. Okay, so it's between MHP and Philip. Whoever it lands on is getting a copper round. Whoever the last person standing will get the pay dirt. Good luck, guys. Okay, well, congrats MHP for the for getting the copper round. I appreciate everything. Sorry, didn't get the pay dirt bag on this one. And Philip the board, you got the pay dirt, buddy. So let me unshare this thing so I can get over here. StreamYard. Congratulations, guys. Let me unshare that real quick. Stop screen. There we go. Let's see what we got. Sorry, but let me go back and just read what we got. No luck at all today. I'm telling you, I do the same thing sometimes, but you know, I've also won a lot on wheels, so I can't complain too much. Let's see. Brewer, hey, Brewers Prospecting, how's it going? Sorry I missed you guys. I was just doing that wheel there. 3 is good. Well, it's probabilities. Gypsy, like I said, I could. Let's see. Sorry, man. That's okay. Thanks for the opportunity. Thank you guys for that. I really appreciate you guys, doing that. Make sure on the bottom here is my email. Just email me your info, your mailing address and stuff, and I'll be glad to get both those out tomorrow. MHP, you got a copper round coming to you, and if you give me a second, I'm going to pull that out and give you a choice between a few, and then let me write it down before I forget. So we had MHP, one copper round, and the fill up the board. One, the pay dirt. Now, here's the next question before I forget, Phil. Congratulations on that, Phil. We're definitely. So I need to have a question. I did make this one just right here in front of you guys. I can tell you it has 0.3 grams of gold in there plus. I mean, it may have some in the dirt as well, but we know we added 0.3. We added 5 grams of silver shot to that, some gems, and a shark's tooth. Do you want this one, which is about a medium to, it's like a medium level panning capability on this one? Or do you want, I can do one that's easy, I can do one that's hard, or I can just put it in a vial if you'd rather do that and I can ship that. It's completely up to you. So you just got to let me know what you want on Flipboard, and make sure you email my email right there. theuglyprospector@gmail.com. MHP, I know you know it anyway, but go ahead and guys email me today or whatever, and I'll whenever you have a chance, I'll make sure to send that out as soon as I get your address. I'll send it out tomorrow, and that'll come with, I'll send you your tracking and whatnot, so you know when you're going to be getting it and whatnot. I don't like guessing games when it comes to that stuff. One moment, let me contemplate. Okay, yeah, take your time, man. I'm not in any hurry, as long as you're not. That was really fun, though. I mean, I got to be honest. I wasn't really sure. I knew I'd come on and make a bag of pay dirt or two today and show some coins that I had gotten from some people, but I wasn't sure if I'd have enough people on that would want to do it. Obviously, it's never fun not to win. I can't tell you how many times I've done these $5 things and not won, but that one time you do win, you just want to probably close to a $45 bag of pay dirt for for $5. Or yeah, in Philip's case, let's see, he did he did one spot. So that one spot can win. I mean, it's that simple. Oh, let me get out my copper rounds real quick so that Justin can pick out of those. Got a few in here, nothing too crazy, but I've got a few that you can choose from. Let's see, am I missing anything? Hey, 710, how's it going, man? Good seeing you. This guy talks to computers. Doesn't everybody? I think so. I cuss mostly too. Yeah, there you go. All right, let's see what else we got in here for copper. Okay. We'll pull oh, I know which other one I thought I could probably do. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to melt that. That one has a second number on it. I don't know why, but I won it from somebody and it had a second number, and I think I might just melt it. Okay. So I'm going to give you the choice here. MHP, you still here? You still with me? MHP. Okay, so I've got a copper round that's the buffalo round. Sorry, let me hold this in one hand and do it there. I've got the buffalo round, copper round, and that has the Indian head on this side. I gotta do this with my other hand. I'm like backwards. So there's that one to choose from. Again, 999 copper. We also have this one, which is like the ASCs basically, but it's copper. And that one has this on the back, has an eagle. And then these are what you're choosing from MHP, just so you know. This one here, I'm putting in just because it's special. I won this one. I really like this one, but if you like it, I'll send it to you because you've done a lot for me too. This one is a United States Pledge of Allegiance. And it's got, let's see if I can get it so you can see it better. Comes in the capsule. And it has the Pledge of Allegiance on the back. So your choice is the Pledge of Allegiance. You have the buffalo or the ASC type copper round as well. Which one would you like, MHP? You'll take the buffalo? Okay. Let me write that down. So we got MHP, buffalo. Okay, I'll put that aside for you. Let me put this stuff back in my thing. That was pretty awesome. Man, I can't believe I did that, and we actually did one today. I'll be able to tell Nigel's guy about it. I'm psyched. I was so worried I didn't get out on the river so much. I was supposed to have MHP up here this year. We were going to be doing some dredging, and I was so mad that I didn't get out there to get it done as much this year. And Nigel was like, don't get all upset about it. Just, I'll get you some gold and we'll figure it out and we'll make it happen so you can still make people happy and have a good time. And to me, this is more of socialization for me. I just don't get out very often. And so I have so much fun with everybody. It went well. I thought so too, man. I thought so too. I mean, is that something that does anybody feel like they got ripped off? I guess I feel like, like to me, I don't want to charge too much or do too many things, but to me, this one is because I'm paying back the gold. When I'm doing dredging, I probably can do it a little cheaper next year. Whenever we're pulling our own gold from the river, then certainly, the prices will be different. I won't have to expend that much to get it. And so I will extend that to you guys as well when I do that. Keep in mind, guys, that every $15 you spend, in this case, so like MHP, for instance, won a copper round. He also gets a spot on Nigel's wheel. Sorry, my dog's over here jumping from thing to thing. He also gets a spot on Nigel's wheel at the end of the month for a half gram of gold. So it's definitely, to me, it's worth it. I just feel like you get 2 chances of gold. His gold has more gold. If you win that, you win more than the paydirt bag. So you could buy the paydirt bag, or you could say, okay, I want every spot on there. Buy the paydirt bag. You'll get the paydirt bag. You'll get the whatever the second prize is, and you'll get the 3 spots on Nigel's. So actually, in that case, you'd get more than that. You'd get 3 spots. But did you see him jump up? Yeah, I was gonna say he bounces from things to things sometimes. Let's see. We all are winners. That's right. You all are winners, man. I hope that you enjoyed it. To me, it's kind of fun. I play some of these late night, and I'm always like, all right, well, I'm gonna do $5. That's all I'm doing. I'm just doing $5. Next thing you know, I've done 15. But it's one of those like, I don't know. Like again, if you win on a $5 thing, it's just so worth it. And I can do these anytime. I want to try to come on more often. I've been kind of lax. I want to try to come on more often. I want to try to put more wheels out there and do this for fun. I think people have fun. I may do it for silver rounds as well. I may throw a silver round or a silver bar up there and be like, $5 a spot. We'll do a silver ounce of silver too. To me, it's like it's fun to do it either way. For people. I don't know if you guys get interested in that, but if you ever feel like doing that, and you just don't be afraid to say, hey, you got a silver round you want to throw on there? We'll do spots on it. I'm all over it. If you want to do another bag of pay dirt, just yell it out and we'll see who we can pull in for that and maybe have some fun doing it. Do I get a spot on the wheel at end of month 2, Irish Collector? Yes. Yes, you do. I have you down for the 3 spots. Absolutely. You will have a spot at Nigel's guy. So make sure you're sub to him, please. Nigel's guy doth try. And he does a spot. He does a wheel at the end of every month. It's the last day of the month, every month. And he's putting you guys on a special wheel specifically for helping this channel out. He's been just really awesome to me. So yes, your name is on there. I have it written down just so you know. I'll show you guys real quick. I did this one quick. I didn't I'll rewrite it after so it's nice, but I literally have it all written down, how many spots, who gets, and then that way, let's say later this week or later on tonight, I go on and you came on and went, oh, you know what? Let's say Reg or Philip or Gypsy Wolves wanted another spot. If he buys another spot later and then another spot on another day, those are 3 spots he'll get on Nigel's wheel. It's just that simple. It's really more of incentive just to have fun and to give people a chance, whether they win or not, to win somewhere else as well. And that part of that was because I've been pushing Nigel for a while. He's got a small channel, but the guy works his butt off, like 3 jobs to put giveaways out there for people and have fun doing it. So I try to push him as much as I can. And he's just been great to our family. He actually bought me the small Chromebook that I'm on right now. Nigel's guy was like, happy birthday, done, and sent it to me, like brand new. He's done a lot for me. And so when our computer died, his worry was that he wouldn't get it to me before someone else would buy it. So he was like rushing it to me to try to get it to me so I could go back live again. Have you got a link for Nigel's guy? Yes, if you hold on a second, let me go on my phone and get it on there. Let me just click on YouTube. Unless somebody else has got it. I can do it. Let's see, Nigel's guy. That's not one right there. Share. Copy link. I want to go to our live. Pause this. We'll go to that. Okay, so this is the link for Nigel's guy. Right here. There you go. That's Nigel's guy's link. And he, great channel. If you guys haven't already subbed to him, please do. Great channel. He has a lot of fun. He's doing everything from penny rolls to, just all sorts of fun stuff. He just always has a different game going on for people. Hey, Benzo Gold, how's it going? Good to see you. Did you get that, Gypsy Wolves? I did put that down for Nigel's guy. Anybody who has links on here who wants to share things as far as their own links, or I can't tell because I'm on StreamYard, so I can't tell who's mods. I know I can tell just from the names in here. There's a few mods. Feel free to let a mod know if you want your channel put out there. I want to push people as much as I can, so feel free to get your channels out there. Don't be afraid to ask. And if you have a special event going on, giveaways, anything, anything that's going on that you want us to try to advertise for you, please feel free to put that link out there. And I'd be glad to try to help promote that. And also we have one on here too. I wanted to remind Gypsy Stacker, because you only had the one on that wheel, you do have credit for another wheel. I just wanted to let you know, you do have credit. I have it written down. You have credit for the next wheel we do. So, and I'm not the type to if we do a wheel, and let's say you're not here and we do a wheel, if your name's been put on a wheel from a previous time and you win, it's not going to be like, if you don't get in touch with me, you don't win it. I will absolutely get in touch with you, whether I got to track you down on your channel or email or however. I've lost a lot of things by not staying in contact with everybody. And I've had some good channels that went, hey, check this video, you know what I mean? And I'll make sure that anybody who wins always knows. I just feel like I don't know, if you win, you win. So I just need more content and live streams. Well, it's all about that. I mean, I started prospecting a couple of years ago. We didn't start YouTube till last year. And I don't know, I didn't have that many people on, and I didn't live stream until literally a couple of months ago. I never did a live stream. It was all videos. I did little prospecting videos, camping videos, videos of food, videos, whatever we did that day with the family. And then I just started gaining followers that way. And then we started, when we did our first live, we did a huge giveaway. I don't even know how many ounces of silver we gave away that day. But we did a huge giveaway, giant mail call, huge giveaway, and it was a lot of fun. And after that, obviously, we started gaining some more subs, and I try to do lives whenever I can. It's just I've been a little lazy lately, and things when we have kids and things going on, it's been last thing I want is to try to be yelling through people to talk to you guys. Hey, Mrs. Coin Crew, good to see you. There's another channel. If you guys haven't checked her out, please do. Great channel. I'm going to put in here again also the link in case anybody wants to pop up and just chat, hang out on the screen and hang out here. Feel free to do that. I'm just chilling today. Like I said, we're doing a bag of pay dirt. We just did this one here and fill up the board. Just won the first limited edition from Nigel's Guys or Nigel's Finds. Nigel's Guy doth try, but Nigel's Finds and Daryl's Diggins. And it had 0.3 grams of gold, and it had 5 grams of silver and some a shark's tooth and I don't know, a couple of gems and things in there. I'll also seal that up too, just so you know, Philip, so that but in shipping, you'll never have an issue with my shipping. I make sure it's always wrapped and taped, and I'm ridiculous, but I'd rather do it that way and do it right. Be right back. Okay, yep, definitely. Yeah, Mrs. Coin Crew is great. Squirrel. Really good channel. She and Coin Crew do great auctions. Really fun channel. Just again, one of those people kind of like I was saying I love Marlene T for the no BS, just tell you the way it is. And Mrs. Coin Crew the same way, man. She's the same way, and I love that about her. So a lot of fun. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, Ben. So it was we decided to just make a couple of pay dirt bags and do them on a $5 spot. I'll actually click that on so you guys can see what I was doing here. I'll change the banner over from my payment to this one. So basically, this is what we're doing. We started doing a pay dirt thing where we do 0.25 plus. It's going to be averaging pretty close to 0.3. This one was 0.3 on the dot. And we do 5 grams of I'm not sure if it's 3 or 4.9 silver. I'd have to ask Henry on that one. And we get so I've been adding the silver shot right to it, and we've been doing a pay dirt bag. What I'm hoping to do by doing this way is I can't afford to go out and buy a $45 bag of pay dirt. I just can't do it. I don't have the money to do it. So what I wanted to do is try to give people chances, whether it's $5 a spot, 10 spots maximum. We're not going to ever go more than 10 spots on a bag of pay dirt. And the nice thing about this, I want to mention this too, is Nigel's Guy doth try is for every $15 you spend, I don't care if it's at one whack or if you spend $5 this week and then you come by next week and you do another 5 and then you do every $15 that one individual spends will get put on Nigel's Guy's wheel at the end of the month for a half gram of gold. So it's kind of like you have a couple of chances at winning a couple of things. And so we decided to do that. And it's like I said, it's really for fun. This one's going to be paying back gold, but eventually it'll become more for fun. It'll be coming all from New Hampshire, like what you guys saw when I put the gold in this past time. The 2 big chunks were from Nigel's Guy, and that right there put it over the 0.25. But then I added some New Hampshire stuff in there too, because this one I wanted to be kind of a medium level bag. And that way it has some small speckage to try to find. There is some black sands in there, but not it's a good amount of black sands, but it's not crazy. There's some garnet sand and stuff in there that makes it harder to find the gold. So I wanted to, do it a couple different ways. What I'm hoping to do is get it though. So I'm hoping to get it so that I can build the pay dirt bags. 9 more friendlies till oh, really? Nice. Hey, Jonathan friend, how's it going, man? Another great channel, another great set of pay dirts right there too. I forget where I was going with it. What I'm hoping to do is be able to do a wheel before we even make the pay dirt bag type of thing. And then whoever wins it can decide right then, do they want an easy pay dirt bag? If they've, they're just barely learning how to pan and they don't want anything hard, I can make it no black sands, no pink sands. It's really simple stuff. And that'll make it so that they can, in a couple of bigger pieces so that it's easier to find the gold. if you get an expert bag and you're into the, you know, really having to find the little specks and stuff, I'll make it an expert bag, smaller gold, but also more black sands, more pink sands to make it that much harder. And then if you don't want to pan at all, if you're like, you know what, I'm not into panning, not even a little bit, but I want a bag of pay dirt, you just let me know and I'll put it in a vial. I'll be glad to put the gold in a separate one and the silver in a separate one and ship it out that way. So I'm trying to do it a couple different ways to have some fun. I don't know. You need more. I need more. I need black sand is fun to play with. Yeah, sure it is. It definitely is. I've got more, but this is the one I pull from right now for my pay dirt bags. If I had my magnet with me, it's just like, you know, goes right up to the magnet for sure. It's Coin Crusader. You need more silver shot. We've got. Oh boy, we got all sorts of Justin from MHP, the Mad Hatter Prospecting there and collecting, just won a copper round. Philip the Board won a pay dirt bag. It was the first one we've done on a wheel so far, and yeah, we're just starting the process. If anybody's interested, again, right now we have a credit for Gypsy Wolves for one spot. If anybody feels like doing another one and they want to run another wheel, just let me know. Just scream out, hey, I want to do one, and we can try to add in enough to do another one as far as people go. But I'm cool with just hanging out too. Like, this was just really trial to see how it would go. Nugget in the hand is worth 2 in the dirt. That's exactly Benzo. Hey, honey.
Hi.
How you home? Let's see. Looking to have my 2nd kilo bar poured for me. Just need 8 more ounces to make that happen. If you'd like to donate, I get excited when I see a couple of grams of gold, never mind a kilo. I can't even imagine. Do you have a link or something for a home panning kit or whatever for pay dirts? I'm sure I can find you one, Gypsy Wolves. I'm sure I can find you one. Yeah, there's you know, I went on Home Depot. Well, if you want a panning kit, if you want one that had you know, the snuffer bottle, the you know, Garrett makes a nice one. That's a nice starter kit. It's like $20 and it comes with everything you're going to need to start panning, period. You know, I like the S-Twing pans I get them from Home Depot, but they're small 10-inch ones, but they're wide bottom. So most of the pay dirt that I do, I tend to, you know, you're pulling it back more than you're really panning hardcore, you know. But beginner sets, yeah, email me on my email there, and it's theuglyprospector@gmail.com, Gypsy Wolves, and I would be absolutely happy. Ariana, you've got to stop walking by me. And I will email you the info. I can definitely, I definitely have. There's places to pick it up. Yes, for sure. Sorry, my computer is bouncing from one side of the room to the other here. I got mine from Sportsman Warehouse. Yeah, I mean, Bass Pro Shops has them. You know, Home Depot. You can get them, any of them online for sure. There's a lot of them. Wide open over here, just on break video soon. Nice. Shocked pans. Well, I don't know that they have them in our Home Depot. I did it online. You can get metal pans. You can get like the nice old-fashioned, well, they're not old-fashioned, they're brand new, but built like the old ones, the metal ones. You can get those. You can get anything on Home Depot site that you could possibly imagine. And I got a small S-Twing, and we use that for all our finished stuff. Anything we're finished panning, we use that S-Twing every time. It's got sharp edges. It's got the 2 different types of riffles. So it's really... It just holds it. We really enjoy that one. And it's got, instead of the Garrett small bottom and then a 10-inch pan, it's got like a wide, you know, I don't know, probably a 4 or 5-inch bottom. And it gives you just a lot more space to be able to roll back stuff and keep your gold on one end. How about you? Okay, sorry. If I missed anybody, if anybody's asked me anything and I missed it, just repeat it. Sorry, guys. When I get talking, I forget to look at my chat. Hey, honey.
What?
So we did, I built a bag of pay dirt, and I'm live on there right now. We did a bag of pay dirt and built it, and then we had enough people wanted to try for it. And Philip the Board won the pay dirt bag, and Justin from Mad Hatter's Prospecting got a copper round.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty awesome, huh? That was our first one. Big bottoms are good. That's right. We don't need any of that skinny bottom stuff around here. Megan says, that's no lie coming from the other room. And the Ace Hardware. Yeah, I've seen them everywhere. I've seen them. If you have here's my advice. If you can look it up online and you have a local prospecting shop, I would always say, give it to them. Like, that's how I would do it. If I had that choice, and I do have that choice. I needed that pan, the small one, kind of quickly, and I did it through Home Depot that one time. The guy wasn't open. Other than that, I try to go to support local businesses. If you can't find one around like that, or you just want to order it online to have it shipped to your house, almost anybody will do it. But feel free to, anybody on here, you got some good prospectors on here. Benzo is really knowledgeable. Oops, I'm seeing ones going on here. Is that people that want to go in? What's the one going for? Are we looking at people that are interested in doing it again? Oh, nice. We want to do another one. Let me open up another page. I'll start writing them down. And I'll build, what I'll do is whoever wins, I'll build the pay dirt bag right here live so you can see how it is that you, how it is you want it. What, honey? That's fine, honey. I'm just chatting with these guys, and I had people want to do another bag. So one for Irish Collector. Okay, we got one for MHP. We got one for Jonathan Friend. Thank you, Jonathan. Jonathan Friend. Let's see. I can't pay until tomorrow when the stock market opens. That's fine. Whatever. Gypsy Wolves got one down. Yeah, I already have you, but I'm going to go ahead and mark you on this one, and I'll cross you off on the other one. So we'll put Gypsy Wolves. And then what I'll do is go on this page, take off the credit, so that we're all set with that. We'll put you on this wheel instead. So I'm seeing 4 spots so far. Let me just go back and make sure I haven't missed anything as far as spots goes. I didn't even notice that the one started happening until all of a sudden. I think that was it. Let's see. Put a 1 in chat. If you want a $5 spot on 10 spot wheel for a chance to win a bag of pay dirt, which includes 1/4 gram gold plus, and 5 grams of silver shot. 1 and 1 more for Outdoor Wally. It's still Christmas. Okay, so we have Outdoor Wally. Okay, and you said 1 and 1. Let me just 1 and 1 more. So you want 2 Outdoor Wally? Was that for you want both for yourself? It's fine either way. It's totally good. And you had 2 before, right? So that one would make you at the 3. So I would put you down as getting one for the Nigel's guy as well. Actually, you did 2 last time. So if you did another, so how many were you doing Outdoor Wally? 1 or the 2 for Reg? Okay. So we'll do 1 for Wally, but 1 for Reg. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 4 spots left. Yeah, that is really cool of you guys to do that. You guys are awesome when it comes to Jonathan Friend. I have to say, shout him out real quick for that. I can't count how many times that man's gone on AU Family Prospecting and basically bought an entire wheel out just so that everybody had a chance. Really generous, very, very generous. And all you guys are just awesome. I'm honored to have all you guys as part of our family for sure. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm down to 6, so we have 4 spots left. Did I miss anybody? So far, I've got Irish Collector with 1, MHP with 1, Jonathan Friend with 1, Gypsy Wolves with 1, and 1 for Outdoor Wally, and 1 for Reg. And we'll just hold off a few minutes here. I'll just put that down, and we can hang out for a few. You don't have to worry about paying anything until after we fill the wheel, just so that it's not stuck. I feel left out. What's going on and how much to wear? Okay, Benzo, we're doing $5 spots for. We have 10. We're trying to fill 10 spots. $5 spots. It's for 0.25 grams plus. The last one was 0.3, and 5 grams of 999 silver added to the paydirt bag. And at this point, because I'm making it after whoever wins, I'll make it however somebody wants it. If they want an expert one, I'll make it a harder one with smaller gold and more black sands and more pink sands and stuff. If someone wants it an easy bag, I'll be glad to make it an easy bag. I'll just literally do it in front of you guys. And then if somebody wins that doesn't want a bag of pay dirt but wants the gold and silver, I'll put that in a vial and ship that out as well. The $5 a spot, if you win, covers your shipping, your tracking, all that stuff. Everything, insurance, the whole 9 yards. That's all part of that. So we have 4 spots left. It's $5 a spot, Benzo. It's running across the bottom of the screen there if you can see it. And then what you can do, I see Irish Collector down. Benzo says 2. Hold on. So we got Benzo. Benzo takes 2 spots. Whoops. Also, I want to mention, okay, now wait a minute. What was I say? Irish Collector. Did you say you wanted another one, Irish Collector? 5 a spot, PFP, either Cash App. Oh, thank you for writing that. I appreciate that, Reg Labby. Okay, and you wanted, let's see, Irish Collector, before I lose that. Irish Collector says 1. You wanted one more Irish Collector? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. So Irish Collector would be then at 2, which leaves us 2, 4, 6. Wait a minute. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So plus 2. So we're 1 left, and 1 left. I got you down, Benzo. I got the Irish Collector down for yes. Okay, I got you down. So we have 1 spot left, guys. If anybody wants that spot, we can go ahead and write that. Do up the wheel and run it. And like I said, we'll do a. I don't know if I'm. Oh, I also wanted to mention, Benzo. I don't know if I had mentioned it while you were on here. Anybody who spends $15, doesn't have to be today. Anybody within the month who spends $15 on our pay dirt, whether it's 5 now, 5 later, 5 another. As soon as you spend $15, I write your name down. I then send it over to Nigel's Guy Doth Try, who's then going to put your whoever spends $15 or more on the wheel at the end of his month for half gram of gold. So even if you win or you don't win, either way, if you spend more than 15, you still have a chance at the end of the month at Nigel's wheel for half gram of gold as well. He's been just really helping out lately. 1 spot remaining, Phil says. Yep, it's 1 spot remaining, and we can run that sucker. If I win, I donate it back to you, brother, for the gold. Oh, that's awesome, Jonathan, friend. You don't have to do that, man. What's that say? Donazo? Does that mean do you want that other one, Benzo? I just want to make sure I don't screw anything up when it comes to the numbers and whatnot. I am definitely not a banker. And what I can do is let me switch over this right here to the banner from my information. There's my payment information right there. And Benzo, just confirm with me if Dunzo means you're either done like I'm done, I don't want to have anything to do with it, or done meaning I want the other spot. I sent cash. Okay, you sent 10 Cash App. Okay. So we got 2. You have 2 spots. I have you down for 2 spots, Benzo. I have Reg down for 1. Outdoor Wally down for 1. Gypsy Wolves down for 1. 1 down for Jonathan Friend. 1 for MHP. And 2 for the Irish Collector. So it's just the 1 spot remaining, guys, and we can run that. Let's see. And you'll take the last one, Gypsy Wolf says. Okay. Let me write you down, Gypsy. So Gypsy Wolves, 2 spots. And again, Gypsy Wolves, that puts you in the running there for the for Nigel's guy as well. For the wheel at Nigel's guy at the end of the month. You'll be first in the second out. Let me just go over. I'm going to be with you in just a second. Just chat amongst yourselves real quick. Let me go over and just write the names in the wheel. And actually, I want to change the from my face to the Nigel's guy one. Maybe that'll help people's luck. Hold on. Let me see if I I did the Nigel's and Daryl wheel. I'll put that on. Let's see. Open. Okay. And I'm going to put down the names real quick here. We have 2 for the Irish collector. Irish. Oops. What is going on? I hit the wrong button. Hello. What happened? Go back. There we go. Okay. Now we have Irish. We have 2 for Irish. Okay. We have 1 for MHP. Oops. MHP. We have 1 for Jonathan Friend. Okay. We've got 2 for Gypsy Wolves. We said 2 for Gypsy Wolves, right? Yep. Okay. Gypsy. This is so cool. I would have never guessed that I'd come on here and and done this today. 1 for Outdoor Wally. Okay. We've got 1 for Reg. And we got 2 for Benzo. Okay. Now, so I've got 2 for Irish, 1 for MHP, 1 for Jonathan, 2 for Gypsy Wolves, 1 for Outdoor Wally, 1 for Reg, and 2 for Benzo. And let me click back so I can see how many times we should be shuffling. Let's see. You paid. Yeah, I'll check that in just a second. I never win these things. Jonathan, you put so many into them. That's why, when you put 15 spots in, you've got to lose 14 times. He spins the wheel until there's 1 person left. The last person is the winner. Hey, I mean, I don't mind. I'll do it either way. I just tend to do it that way because I find that when you win right off on the first one, I'm always like, it's just over so fast. I don't mind. If you guys want to put a vote in and figure out which one you'd rather have, last man standing or first man standing, I'm completely cool with that. And again, with this one, let's do something fun. Let's do a copper round for second place on this one. And we will let's see how many times. Okay, Irish Collector says 5. So we're going to go ahead and do that 5 times. So let me click back over, guys. Let me, I'm going to shuffle this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm going to go to full screen. Actually, before I do full screen, let me just make sure I'm not missing anything. Keep it same. Keep it the same. Okay. Last man standing. I like it that way too. Okay. So I am going to switch over to the other side here so I can do this. Good luck, everybody. Thank you guys also for all your support in this. You guys really rock. I mean, no question about it. You guys are really the best of the best, and you guys deserve this. Okay. I'm going to I will click over here and we will. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Make sure to check out the wheel if anybody sees anything wrong. I think I've got everybody on there, though. The amount of times they're supposed to. I believe we're good. So I'm going to go ahead and start slamming it. Here we go. Last person on is the winner. Good luck, everybody. Okay, Gypsy Wolves, not this time. Oh, Benzo. All right. Sorry, Reg. Oh, Jonathan Friend. Sorry about that, man. You are definitely a deserving dude for sure. All right, that's Irish is off of there, but you still got one more left. So we got Gypsy Wolves on there, MHP, Outdoor Wally, Benzo, and Irish. Here goes, guys. Good luck. Oh, sorry, MHP. Oh, Gypsy Wolves. I'm sorry, man. Better luck next time. Okay. And Outdoor Wally. Sorry, man. All right, so we have Benzo and Irish Collector. One of you guys is going to win a bag of pay dirt, and one of you guys is going to win a copper round. Good luck to you both. And the one that it picks this time is the copper round, and the last one on is the pay dirt bag. Good luck, guys. Okay, so Irish, collector. Congratulations on the copper round. I'll get back to you here in a second, and we'll go ahead and pick that. And so that means Benzo Gold. Benzo, you won. Hey, Benzo. You won the bag of pay dirt, man. Not bad for $10. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Bag of dirt. Benzo Gold. Okay, let me just click back out of this and get back over to StreamYard. Oh, crap. Was I even sharing the stream on that? Was I sharing the screen on that? Did I forget to hit share? Guys, did I forget to hit share on that? It starts trying to do these things at first time. Always have to get out all the bugs. I cannot believe I just did that without sharing it, didn't I? Oh man. How do I handle that? I don't want to redo it because that would be we won't end up with the same winners, but I'm going to assume that you guys trust me because I absolutely just forgot to share the screen. Are you guys okay with the outcome on that? That was my bad. I completely forgot to share the screen, got excited, and I didn't realize you guys weren't seeing it. But but got play-by-play. I ain't seen nothing. Sorry, Reg. I swear I did it. Doesn't know how to. No, I did. I did the share one on the first one, but the second one I just completely spaced the share thing. I was playing it on the other tab, and I didn't. I wonder. You know what? Actually, if you hold on a second, let me check because I might be able to share what it did. Yes, hold on. So results. I can share results on there. Give me a second, so I can at least show you the results. Share. Sorry about that, guys. That was dumb. Chrome tab. Okay. And now if I go on here and I go to results, is that Irish and Benzo? Yeah. So the last two results, if you notice right here, were Irish and Benzo. Irish winning the thing. Those were the last two picked, if you notice. So that hopefully that does it for you guys. It shows when you guys came off, and the last two picked on here on the bottom were Irish and Benzo. Benzo being the last one picked. Sorry about that. That was my bad though, for sure. And let's see. I trust you. If you sent me if you sent me 3 ounces, yeah, I'd trust me too if I could afford to send 3 ounces. I have found he's not good at sharing his toys either. Sharing? Who's not good at sharing his toys? What do you mean? Wait a minute. Let's see. Where did I miss? I missed something. Why am I not good at sharing toys? You forgot, but we got the play-by-play. Laugh my ass. Doesn't know how to share. His mom would be mad. We trust you. Thank you, Reg. I appreciate that. MHP, it's all good. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you putting up with my. This is the first time I've done this, so. Yeah, congrats, Benzo. That's really awesome, man. So let's. I'm gonna make you up a bag of pay dirt. Before I do that, though, what I want to do is give a couple of options on the for Irish. I mean, I'm sorry, yeah, for Irish Collector. Guys, make sure you just email me on my email that's going across the bottom there, theuglyprospector.com. theuglyprospector@gmail.com. And that way you can just send me your address and stuff. I'll get these things out tomorrow. Let's see what we got here for a couple of choices on. No, those two I can't do. So we're going to do, I'm going to do, all right, I'm going to put these three. You can choose from these three. This is I wasn't planning on doing copper rounds for second places the whole time, but to be honest, this is my first day doing it. I appreciate you guys putting up with me as far as the the little mistake there. So we got this first one is a Mercury dime front. It's not obviously a Mercury dime, but it's supposed to look like a Mercury dime. Let me get you in front of the thing here. And that is a copper round 999. These are obviously 1 ounce 999. And sorry, I'm backwards to my light source here. Okay. So there's that one. It's kind of a cool back on that one, actually. Okay.
Curiosity, do you tease them with your smoked cheese?
I haven't yet, no. And then this one is like an ASC type, but but again, it's copper. And that is, hold on just a second and I'll show them, or you can show them. And that is the back of that one. That one's got the eagle on the back. So Irish Collector, if you're just checking these out, it's that, the Mercury one, or this one here. And I'll put this one up because I offered it to Justin as well. This one is the Pledge of Allegiance. It's kind of a cool one. It does have a protector too. That one I happen to get in one, so obviously you would get it as well. And it has the Pledge of Allegiance on the back. Which one would you like, Irish Collector? Jonathan says, I've got one piece of copper. Wish I had more, but I spend most of my money on silver and gold. Well, I've been slowly collecting little bits of copper, Jonathan. So as I get more, I'll keep you in mind for sure, man.
Yeah, tease him with your cheese.
Oh yeah, Megan says tease him with cheese. One of these is yours, Jonathan. Not the whole pack, but one of these right here. I'll send your way soon for sure. And
yeah, what Swiss
so
sharp cheddar?
I've got some Swiss. Mostly this is all sharp cheddar, other than one piece of pepper jack. It's not the spicy one though.
And a Swiss.
And a Swiss, and the rest is all sharp cheddar, smoked. Got 6-8 hours, I think, on that one.
It's longer actually.
Yeah, I it looks like a lot, Jonathan, but it goes fast, man. I mean, one meal, that's probably one of those. Plus, I like to snack on it, and then I've got you. I've got like three people that I really need to send them to soon, and then I've got a list that I need to like make more cheese to then send more out. Irish Collector, my plan is to melt copper when I get my own place. Well, in that case, I will give you another option, Irish. Where'd my copper go? Oh, hold on a second. Where did I just put my... Oh, right here. If you're melting it, the only reason I didn't offer it is because this says second on it. And so I was keeping it thinking I would end up melting it when I get a forge. But this one, if you want this one, you're more than welcome to this one too. This one is the Dragon Eye. But if you look close, I won it the other day. If you look close, like it's really a cool one. But if you look close on it, somewhere in here, it says second. Right there, right on top. It says second. It's really small and it's like imprinted in it. And so it must have just been something they got a deal on or whatever. But it's got the dragon on the back if you like dragons. And the eye, Dragon Eye. But you have a choice between that one, the ASC copper, or the Mercury Dime copper. These are all 1 ounce. Or the Pledge of Allegiance. I'm trying to see if I've missed it here. Just don't get them confused, Gypsy. That would make some wicked fun. I'll take the Swiss if I could. I'll send you Swiss, man. Yeah, for sure. That's not a problem. I'll send you the Swiss one. That is scrap copper, not rounds. What's scrap copper? Oh, you mean what you're going to be melting? Am I missing? Did you choose yet? So Irish, you just have to I'll take the pledge. Okay. I meant the copper pipes and stuff like that. Okay. That pledge one's really nice. That was one of my first copper rounds I ever got. And honestly, this camera's not doing it justice. It's beautiful, man. You'll really like that, I'm sure. And let me just write that down. You did the pledge. Okay. But now, Benzo, you still on there, buddy? I just need to know how you want your pay dirt bag made, man. I need to know if you want it expert level, as far as hard level to do, if you want it easy, if you just want it in a vial, or if you want it in an actual pay dirt bag that comes with the limited edition thing. It's up to you. It's completely up to you. I'll do it custom right now. If he's still here, hey JP Wands, how's it going, man? Can you send my pay dirt win to Kellen? Philip, hold on a second. I can do it however you like. So Philip won the pay dirt, and he says send to Kellen. Okay, send to Kellen L. So Kellen L, if he's on here, if Kellen L's on here, have him email me his address, and I can make sure that gets sent out right away. Benzo won a bag of pay dirt. I'm just looking to make the bag of pay dirt. I'm just waiting to see how he wants it made. If he wants it, I'm going to custom make them as I go. So if he wants it, Mayhem Prospecting, how's it going, man? How are you? I'll have him email you if that's fine. That's fine, Philip Ward, no problem. Yep. I think he may have before at one point emailed me before anyway, but if I have his email, I'll get in touch. But I'd have him email me, theuglyprospector@gmail.com. And if I haven't heard from him for some reason in a day or so, I have it all written down, so I'll look him up. Hey, Cyclops Stacks, how's it going, man? How are you guys? I would say hold on. Like it to be a Partridge Family pay dirt bag the way you would sell it. Hold on. Knowing Benzo, so you won't make it challenging. Okay, well, and we're doing them custom pretty much across the board, Benzo. That's kind of the fun part about it is, but what I'll do is I'll make it like I would normally make it for someone who knows what they're doing, if that's cool. And then you get plenty of black sand in there. You get your pink sands in there. You get, and what I'll do is, we can do that right now. Let me get my other phone in, plugged back in on the thing here real quick, and I'll be able to do that. Click out of that and go to my messenger. There we go. Just give me a second. I'll put my other phone on. We'll get that put on real quick. Oh, one of the kids grabbed this. Okay. Open in Chrome. Mute that. Okay. Okay. So, Benzo, okay, black and red. Yeah, it's going to be oops, what do I have my volume up or something? It's going to be, it'll definitely have stripes if it doesn't move around much, Benzo. Let me just write on this bag though who's going to who. So we have on this one is going to Callanel. Hey, hon.
Yeah.
Can you throw me a permanent marker, please?
Where are they?
It's one's on top of the fridge. You feel it? No? It's not a big deal. If not, I'll just keep them.
I just gave you 3 colors.
Yeah, no, I know. There's one in the other room, but I knew I had one up there. Don't worry about it. I'm just going to put this one over here. That one's Kellen's. And then I will make his up. I'm here for you all. JP ones. Thanks, brother. Okay, black and red. Yep, we'll load it. We'll put a lot of black in there for sure, man. Mama's Gone Detecting says, Megan, I'll give you $1 if you hit him with it.
Well, shit, I'll get it now.
She says, oh shit, I'm going to get it now.
Don't say that.
Ariana's in there going, don't say that. Bad word. Okay. Let me just put I'm just going to put the basic light stuff in there real quick just so that, can you guys still hear me okay and stuff? I forget to check sometimes just so this thing can stand up. And then we'll weigh everything out. We'll get that all put in there for you. Let's see. Okay. Okay. And then, okay. So that's just your basic lights. Can you see that? Okay, I'm going to have to put that down a little. Let's see. There we go. Just your basic, oops. Just your basic lights. But then we get fun. So it's hard to tell the color in this, Benzo, but this is like really pink. You'll see it when you go to pan it out, I promise. Okay. I got to go to the river and get more pink. Okay, there's the pink. This has been really fun, man. I can't tell you guys how much I appreciate you coming over and doing this. It's been fun for me today. Okay, and then we don't want to make this too easy for you, so we're going to load this thing with black sands, man. I know how much you love black sands. And there could be gold in this black sands, too. This is stuff that I've gone through a couple of times, but you know how it is. If it's small stuff, you know, you might be pulling specks out of there forever. All right. Everything in this bag is magnetic, though, I can tell you that. Well, pretty damn close, anyway. All right. Utah coffee is empty. Be right back. Sold out of my challenge giveaway. Going to do the video. That's awesome, Jonathan Friend. I'm so glad. That's so awesome. You had a great challenge thing going on. You always do fun stuff. Definitely. I'm not, you know, lying when I say that when I look at what you do and I look at what some of these other guys do, absolutely, you guys have pushed me to try to do a few things on my own like that because I just really respect you guys and how you guys do it. So that right there, just so you see, is the layered colors right there. And now what we'll do is we'll go ahead and weigh out. We'll go ahead and we'll weigh out the silver. And actually, while I'm doing this, I actually have to close this damn window. It's getting cold. Oops, I lost my place. That's right. All right. Okay. I'm kind of picking these out because I really like, I don't know about you guys, but I love the cornflakey gold. I mean, silver.
So, did you show them the tree stand today?
Oh, yeah. They've been watching it with the, oh, there's a nice one. That's a nice chunk. Look at that. That's at 4.9 with that piece because that's, look at that, 5.5. We've been averaging about 5.5 grams, just so you know. I said I was going to do 5 grams, but both of them have averaged 5.5, but that's okay. So let me show you that. That's the weight of the silver. Okay. And let me put that in the bag here. The camera. That goes in. Now, we got to weigh some gold. Some of these are friggin' giant. Hold on. So in this case, I'm having a hard time getting one small enough to make it the amount. So what I'm going to do in this case, there's my thing. So I'll pull it out of some of our New Hampshire stuff because there's a lot of smaller stuff in there, and that'll make it a little bit more difficult. And I have a lot more sizes. Those tend to be. All right. So put that back in. So in this case, we have right there is your weight. 30.01. Whoops, now it was until she went running by. And let me put the cover on that so I don't lose anything. Okay. And that's going in. Oh, did I show that? I did show that, right? Let me make sure I didn't. Hold on. I don't remember if I showed it. So, well, 29.9 was 30 minutes a second ago until I pointed the phone at it. So that's going in. There's that inside the bag. I will, of course, heat seal these. Oh, and you know what else I was going to do? I was going to put in there a shark's tooth for fun. Yep, just a little one, but we'll do a little one. How's that, Ariana?
Sounds great.
Sounds good? Okay.
Sounds good.
I like it when almost everybody is watching a bar fam member. Tribe, Northern California, Native American. Sorry, guys, I'm missing out on chat, but I'll check it in a second. I'll go back and look in a second. I just want to get this bag made and sealed up so it doesn't cat doesn't come knock anything off or something weird like that. Putting a couple of little gemstones in there that I've won on other people's things. And a shark's tooth. So that, squeeze that shut, hopefully. I don't vacuum seal it, but I do heat seal it afterwards, so we'll try to get all the air out, and then it won't move as much. What's that? Oh, I can do that later. Thank you, though, guys. Honey. All right, so there, Benzo, is your bag of pay dirt. I would call it on the more advanced side than some. A lot of black sand in there and stuff. And I hope you enjoy it, man, for sure. I really appreciate all you do. Also, you guys are just awesome. I'm going to put a B on there, Benzo, and I'll write it in a different marker later. Okay, let me catch up on chat here for a second because I am absolutely behind on chat. Okay. Bar fam. Yeah, check out JP Lawns also. If you guys haven't checked out JP Lawns and more, sorry about that, guys. When I was building, I wasn't paying attention. Brewers Prospecting, another one. Check out all these channels. If you don't already know them, go be part of their family as well. You know, sub them up. They're really good people. I have a 5-gallon bucket of black sand I'm going to cook. There you go. That's the way to do it. I had a lot more, but we've been adding it a lot to our things. But I got to get out of Vermont and get more. Every time I go to Vermont, we leave there with about a half bucket. It's crazy, just black sand. It's nuts. For real though, I'm Native American, so no real privileges here. Just lost land all those years ago. Sorry, I was trying to catch up to what I may have missed. Yeah, it's a little bit of a treasure bag, Benzo. I mean, nothing major. You know, I mean, you deal with way more gold than I do. Obviously, I'm not, you know, like I told you guys earlier, and if you're just really coming in now, my plan is to try to turn this around so I can get more. And then when we're dredging next year, you know, it'll be as simple as I can then extend that savings to you guys too. You know what I mean? Like, you know, when you're dredging, obviously, if you're having to fight real hard for it, it's, you know, whatever. But if I can do this for fun, you know, through the winter and have fun with people and do these little sporadic bag things, and you know, when I start doing the dredging, it's obviously going to be a little cheaper for me. And when it gets cheaper for me, it then becomes cheaper, and I can spread that along. Nigel's guy was really awesome and gave me this. Well, not gave it to me, but you know, gave it to me at a decent price so that I could keep on giving you guys pay dirt bags. That's why I changed the name, the sticker on it. It's not Partridge Family. It's brought to you by us. And it says everything on there, but this one's more of a Nigel's Finds and Daryl's Diggins. We just did it for fun that way. Hey, Spiked Head Die Crack, how's it going? That's a whole live stream, maybe one day. Hey, if I made a push for 750 subs to get done in 1 month, I'd consider giving away a 7-gram nugget, but it would only be a month-long push. If not met, I'd give something else away. What do you think? Who are you talking about? For who, Jonathan? Are you talking about if you reach 750, you'd give away 7 grams? Is that what I'm getting? Is that what I'm seeing? Yo, man, I'll keep trying to win. No gold yet. The Irish Collector. You won. What did you win, Irish Collector? You won, what, the paydirt? Or no, the, yeah, the coin. Is that what it was? Okay. Lost the page. There we go. So you won the pledge coin. Benzo won the paydirt bag. MHP won a copper and filled up the board, which then gave it to Callanel, won the paydirt bag. Yeah. The funny thing is I'm making paydirt bags right now. You know, I like doing them. It's just I don't normally do it when the kids are around, you know. Kids are around, you start getting distracted. Next thing you know, something gets toppled over, and I don't usually do it then. But it was fun today to come out and do it, and I thought, well, I had a mail call to show some coins that I had. Megan did a let me just move this out of the way. Megan did a cool thing. It's in the works. She's in the process of painting it. Sorry, my light's a little off at this point because the sunshine's not shining anywhere. But basically, it's made just to be like a Dollar Tree thing. But if you look, what I like about it is it holds up coins, you know, beautifully. You know what I mean? And so Megan was doing those, and I thought, yeah, you know, we might be painting some of those up and trying to do giveaways and things with those later too as well. Not sure I'm going to make that push video, but it's a thought. Yes, sir, but it's only be a month-long push. Where are you at now, Jonathan, friend? You've got to be up there. I'm trying to remember. I don't know what your numbers are off the top of my head. What's your numbers that you're at now? It would be an amazing push. I mean, if it's worth it to you to get to that kind, I can't imagine giving 7 grams of gold away. 7 grams of gold's half my wedding ring. So I can't imagine giving something like that away, like that much. That would like blow my mind. The day I can do that, I'll know I've succeeded somewhere doing something right. I mean, I think hey, if you've got the gold to do it, it's awesome. I mean, I don't have any doubt. Personally, just get ready to give away the gold, because to be honest, I think you'll make it. Not because of that, but I think if you push hard, you'll make the 750 without a problem. But yeah, you're at 234. You'd be surprised, man. 7 grams of gold is a lot of gold. That's a lot of gold, man. So I would try it. Worst case scenario is if you don't make the 750 by a certain date, right? You don't lose anything. If you make 750 in that amount of time, then you're not going to have to worry that much about the 7 grams of gold. You're going to have a lot of people banging at your door at that point. Obviously, there'd be a reason they jumped in that fast. So he can't beat me to 750, though. You're got to be pretty close, JP. I'm pretty sure you're pretty close there, right? Got to run. Thank you, Mayhem, for stopping by. I appreciate you coming, man. Honor to have you guys all here, every one of you. Thank you to all that served as well. Happy Veterans Day to everybody. But, definitely thank you to those who've served. Without you guys, we wouldn't be free. So I think of that every single day of my life, and appreciate every one of you. Share around with ISIS. Share around with ISIS. Keep Baghdad safe for mayhem. The day you gave it away, you would lose 500 subs the next day. You would have a lot of people that just, yeah, I mean, you'll have some people that do that for sure. You know, there are definitely people that do that. But Jonathan Friend's got such a cool thing going on. I don't know. I think the trick is getting people to to watch long enough to realize he's a decent dude. He's got some great things going on. And I think once you've done that, you're probably going to stick with him. You know, I don't think you'll always have people that my subs go up and down all the time. It's not a huge up and down. It's up and down just a couple, because I feel like the people that stick with me through like these boring times, like, you know what I'm doing now, you know, the people that stick with me through that tend to stick with me through most. So I feel like my numbers don't fluctuate as much as some others, but I don't doubt it one bit that you could do it, Jonathan Friend. I don't doubt it at all. That's another certain as well. Yeah. That's another concern as well. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Do a 500 one for less, and then if that works, then hit a 750 or 1,000. You know what I mean, or whatever. You know, yeah. Megan's Megan's yelling out of the kitchen cooking. She's going 5 for 5. Just do a 5 grammer for 5 grammer for 500 and see how that goes first or something. But I don't think you'll have a problem hitting it, to be honest. You know, I'd throw a thing out there for you for sure. There you go, Chibi. That's smart. I'm at 697. I was going to say, I knew you were close. I'm not sure. I never look at numbers hardly ever, but I knew you must have been close. It is about patience. You know, to me, when I was worried about my numbers, I was stressed right out. When I stopped worrying about them at all, the stress was gone. I mean, just gone. And now every now and again, I enjoy my people, and I'm not so much worried about the numbers nowadays. And eventually, you know, who knows what'll happen eventually, but you know, yeah, it was I can't even believe it. It was so psyched. I'm so glad you guys did that. I'm glad. Congrats to the 2 people who won pay dirt bags. We had Benzo Gold and Philip the Board, who then sent that to Callanel. So congratulations, you guys, on that. And also to Benzo and Irish Collector for the copper coins. I don't know, like, I don't have a huge thing of copper coins, so it probably won't be happening on every pay dirt bag. Who knows? Maybe I'll find some more. But it was something that today was kind of the fact that you guys even wanted to jump in at all made it worth it to me to throw in a couple of little things extra. If anyone is looking for safe pneumatic bullion crypto forum, yeah, check out I'm only worried because I made a bet for the rate. Yeah, was that AU? Who did you bet that with? I was there that day. I'm trying to picture who that was that you bet with. And actually, let me put this up in case. If anybody wants to pop up, feel free. Just chilling, doing whatever. And if you guys want to chit chat and whoops, there we go. Feel free to pop up too. At least a couple of days, YouTube will take some away, but maybe they'll give them back. Like I said, I think it just depends. I think a lot of it depends on if you gain a lot of subs and then don't go back to their channel, YouTube does something funky with it. Like it's almost like, nope, you weren't there enough, and they drop you. I can't tell you how many times I'm not getting people's notifications for stuff, and then I see them on one day by fluke chance, and I'm like, hey, why didn't I get this? And then I realize I go to their thing and my bell's not on there again. Like I have to go back, redo the bell. I've had to do that a lot in the last few months. YouTube takes away subs all the time, fluctuated from 225 to 238, sitting at 234. So I guess I can't complain. No, I mean, it'll happen, man. MHP, AU, am I seeing it? Did AU come in and I didn't see? Is anyone looking for? I didn't see AU. If AU came in, where'd he go? Why am I not seeing him? Hey, Z-Rich, how's it going? There's another one that has some great gold too. Z-Rich Coins, I've gotten a nice nug from him before. And yeah, Colin Bushley. That's who I'm racing. AU. Okay, that's sorry. Yeah, that's what I thought. He's got to be close too. I know it's like you guys are pretty neck and neck as far as I remember. But if not, someone's winning something good. I remember you had quite a little bet going. For sure. I was saying AU because JP Lawns is competing with him. Right. I get you. You came from 500. It's good seeing you, Z Rich. I haven't seen you for a bit. Well, I saw you. Actually, no, I shouldn't say that. I saw you the other day. Didn't I do? I think I'm getting a little gold coin, a little quarter gram or something like that coming. But he's got all sorts of cool stuff. Great nuggets. Great nuggets. You know what I like? One of these days I'll have to get one, but hoping to find one on my own. I like, even though the nuggets are wicked awesome, and you know, I'm looking for weight for gold for our wedding rings. At the same time, I see some of yours that have the quartz with the gold in it, and it's like, I mean, the quartz is like holding together, like gold is holding together the quartz basically. Man, you got some nice samples, man. Are just unreal. I'm still really new to YouTube yet. That's all right. I'm kind of new to YouTube. I've only been doing this a couple of years, and my first year was really just a bunch of videos of family stuff going out, and the lives came. It's all free. Everything I do is free. You know what I mean? It's StreamYard. Eventually I'll have to pay for StreamYard because I'll need to do more lives. For now, I do it just on the free thing that they offer. I've done all my own everythings basically. So I do everything free. So it's, you know, you can have fun on YouTube without going too crazy. Great stuff. I love all. Yeah, your specimens are great. I really, you showed one night on somebody's channel, and it was, man, it you know, if I had a big wallet, it wouldn't be I'd be in trouble, because you know that those things, I just see those and I have a thing from Mama's Gone Detecting that she gave me. Really, actually, let me put it on this side. You probably see it better. Little satin pad there to put my big nugget on, and she made this from a tree in her yard. It's wicked awesome. I was so psyched to get it, but I'm waiting to get like a nice specimen where it has rock and gold showing, you know, something that I'm not interested in melting basically. And that would go in there. May even stick a little piece of glue on it so I don't lose it or something. But yeah, what a great gift that was. That was one of my favorite gifts ever. Kellen L, how's it going, man? Just so you know, Philip. Yep, sorry, I just want to make sure. Philip the Board won a paydirt bag. And it's, which one says Kellen? Right here. So Philip the Board won a paydirt bag, and it has 5 grams of silver in there. It's got a shark's tooth, a few little gems, and it's got 0.3 grams of gold in there. And Philip the Board won that and wants me to send that to you, Kellen. So congratulations on that. We were doing $5 a spot for 10 spots on a bag of paydirt, and then he when he won it, he put it in for you. So that's really awesome. Partridge, text me, brother. Maybe I'll make you a trade. Silver for gold. Silver for gold. What are you looking for? You're talking about, you want silver? Is that what you're saying? I don't have much gold, so are you talking about trading silver for gold so I can have gold for my rings, you mean? Because I do have silver. I mean, I don't have a lot that I've, you know, like I've put a few, you know, ounces aside for giveaways and, you know, maybe a couple auctions and stuff, but I certainly would consider that with you. You know, it might be something that may take a little bit to do, because if you're looking for shot, you know, stuff like that, I do have decent people that I've been talking to with that too as well. So it really just depends on what you're looking for in particular. So yeah, just let me know and I'll email you for sure, or I'll reply it or whatever to the cheese conversation, because that'll be going out here in the next couple of days as well. If you go back to the beginning, you can see him make the bag. Yeah. If you go back, it's I go right through and I make it right in front of everybody. I guess I kind of thought that was going to be a fun thing with the with the like I've done a lot of wheels and different things, but very seldom do you see someone do the wheel and actually make it right there. Not that I have any, I know if I went on a wheel with Jonathan Friend, I'm going to get what he says in there. Plus, there's no question about it. But it's kind of neat to think that you can pick how you want it, so if you want it and you're giving it to someone who doesn't pan at all and you say, hey, just send it to them in the vial instead, they want the gold and silver separate, I'll do that too. It doesn't matter to me how it goes out or whether it's in dirt or whether it's not. If you get it in the vial, I'll send you, a sticker with the, that the same sticker that went on the paydirt bag, you'd still get a sticker anyway. I'll just cut it out and put it separate. I've got a tube of BU 63 Benjis I'd sell for $300 as well if anybody's interested. JP, more cheese. Yeah, I did a little bit more cheese recently, JP. I've got a list of people right now. Jonathan Friend's on the top of the list, and then I've got a few under him, and it's quite a list going on that I owe from but that people wanted from last year. But I did just make up a few more, and we'll have to pick up some more this month and do a bunch. Now that it's fall and winter, I can smoke the crap out of cheese now that it's cool out. I just hate doing it in the summer and having it sweat. It's never as good if it sweats, I think. I'll trade silver to help with your gold wedding ring. I'll get in touch with you, Jonathan, because, we've been doing these little giveaways all season and everything's come out of the wedding ring goal. So we started this summer with we were up to 7 or 8 grams. And now I think we're down to 3.5 or something like that. So I definitely would like to try to do something. I don't have a ton of silver, but are you looking for anything in particular in silver as far as that goes, Jonathan? Are you looking for rounds? Are you looking for bars? Are you looking for shot or whatever? Just interested, just because that way, I may know somebody that I can finagle something with to make it so that I can finagle with you as well. But JP, I can put you on you got cheese last time, right? I'm pretty sure you got cheese. I've got a tube of 1963 Benjis that sell for $300. Isn't that funny? It's like I hardly know what half of those are worth at this point, because it's like I do a lot of I hang out at the auctions and stuff, so I can tell you what particular coins are worth, but when you buy them in full rolls like that, man, sometimes it still blows my mind when I see mercury dimes, and I think, oh, they're so small. But you get a roll of them and they're worth, well over $100 most of the time. So, it's that just surprises me every time I see it. Sorry, battery's getting low and I have to go starting dinner. Hey, Mama's gone detecting. Brenda, thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate you. I'm glad you got to see. I've shown your work before with your wood, but I'm glad you got to see it being shown. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that and having you as a friend and being part of the family. So thank you for coming and that's really awesome of you. Thank you for staying as long as you did. And I'm sure we'll catch you on another one. There's going to be plenty of these coming soon. So get back over here and at some point, and we'll get you on the wheel one of these times and hopefully send you home with some pay dirt. I'm looking for at least 13 ounces, looking to finish up getting the silver to make a 2nd kilo bar. Okay. I'd have to look at what 13 ounces. 13 ounces. So you're making a bar, you're melting it anyway. So if you're melting it anyway, it doesn't matter then, as long as it's 999 or 49s, right? If that's the case, then that, let me see what I can do. I don't have a ton of silver, but let me see what I can pull together for you, and maybe we can work something out. Trying to think here. How many people we still have on? 11 people still. Wow, huh? Let's see. I don't know if anybody. I don't want to push it. I feel like already people have bought so much and been into it, but I will offer it again, just in case anybody decides that they want to go for another round or anything on the $5 a spot wheel, I certainly would do another one if you guys want to for another thing of pay dirt. Or for that matter, I can look through and see if I have a silver something or other that we could do for the same type of thing if anybody's interested. Yeah, the bar with the stamped black mass pay dirts. That'll be awesome, man. Will be awesome. Absolutely. That's really cool, man. Someday I'm starting to try to set up myself with little bits of silver here and there so that I can start pouring myself. I really would love to start pouring. I don't care if it's a small little bar that has PFP in it. One of my favorite bars is iCirc. Sent me a hammered top bar. He's hammered the top. The other parts are just completely mere. And on the side, he puts iCirc, and on the other side, it says PFP. And I just thought that's something that'll stay with me forever. It'll stay with me forever, you know. I really enjoy that stuff. I can't tell you the fun things that I've gotten from this family has been really, you know, as far as both sides, the prospecting end and the coin end, silver end has just been unreal. And I love that they're all coming together now. You having a bonfire? Is that from your birthday one, or is that you having one tonight? I'm too poor to pour. I am too right now, but every so many weeks I put a little bit aside and hope that eventually I'll be able to melt it, you know? And I've gotten a few things given to me to pour, and then I got them and they were way too good a shape, you know, like a maple leaf. That was just so gorgeous. Now I know once I start pouring and I make my first piece of art, the maple leaf won't matter at all anymore. I know myself well enough to know it won't matter anymore. I'll start looking at all of them like, they're just silver. But for now, I look at them and like, that doesn't have a scratch on it. I can't melt that. Like, I'm still new enough that it just, you know, it's great. I'm not quite, you know, limited edition t-shirts. If anybody is interested. Oh, that's awesome. Secret New Year's Eve party drawing to all who are wearing them. Nice. Put a 1 in chat if you would like to get on a wheel for pay dirt bag, including okay. Yeah, if anybody wants to do it again, feel free. I'd be glad to do another one. I'll do as many as you guys want. But I also don't want to push it. I don't want people to get sick of me doing it that, you know, fast. So it's up to you guys completely. If you if we don't have enough to do it, we can oh, I also want to mention too, JP and anybody else who just came in, Nigel's Guy Doth Try. So what he's done is anybody who spends $15, so that's 3 spots, doesn't have to be all in one day. This can be between now and the end of the month. Anybody who spends $15 gets a chance on his wheel as well at the end of the month for a half gram of gold. So if someone buys 3 spots for the our pay dirt, you know, on this on a wheel, then you'll get a spot on his wheel as well at the end of the month for a half gram of gold as well. So I just wanted to throw that out there. It just makes it more interesting. You get more of a chance, you know. We're getting a couple of people that are interested. Let me write you down in case it turns into doing another one. And if not, we can always don't pay for your spots until after, and then that way we don't have to worry about any of doing it. But we got Irish, wants one. We got JP, wants one. Excuse me. And like I said, if worse comes to worse and you guys want them, if you guys want it, you don't have to be here to win. So let's say no one else wants it other than JP and Irish. If you guys want to pay for the spot, I'll write it down and we'll put it on the thing. What I'll literally do is put credit for the next one, and we'll do it on the next wheel. We'll be able to do it, and I don't care if you guys win and you're not here when it happens. I will absolutely contact you. It's not going to be one of those, If you don't contact me, you don't win it. If you win it, you'll get contacted for sure. Yeah, and I would say wait to see if it fills first. Honestly, it's easier that way. If you can get the 10, then we can do it fast. If not, then you can just do it on the next time. But if, let's say, JP doesn't always come over, if he wanted to do it and pay for it and just want to make sure he's in on the next one regardless, I'd be happy to do that too and write it down as well. It's really up to you guys, however you guys want to do it. As long as I don't get surprise ones, I'm just trying to make sure I write everything down so that way, you know, everybody's always taken care of and they're good to go. Do you have the window open in there, hon? Wow. Huh? The what? No, I shut both mine, but it's yeah, big time, crazy. So we have Benzo down for one, Irish down for one, JP down for one. There are 7 spots left. If anybody's interested in doing it, let me switch over to so you guys can see what it is that I'll switch over to this. And that kind of gives you guys an idea. It's a $5 donation spot for the wheel, 0.25 plus. They've been averaging 3.3 and 5 grams of 999 silver added, custom made to beginner level to expert, depending on how you guys want it. If you guys don't want the bags of pay dirt and you just want the gold and silver, if you win it, I'll be glad to put that in a vial and send that as well. And also, like I said, if there's 3 spots, if you spend anybody who puts down a spot, let's say you pay for a spot now, you do it or whatever. On the last one, you bought one, and then next week you buy another one, and then the week after you buy another one. You'll still get put on Nigel's wheel, just so you guys know. I'll keep track of all this and absolutely, you know, be letting him know. And I'll probably do a confirmation email just so that the person knows that they are on there, so they remember to go check out Nigel's wheel as well at the end of the month. Check Cash App. Check Cash App. Okay, I sent payment. 7. Let me. I'm just gonna pull you guys off of this phone real quick. Let me go off of here. Let's get rid of this one. Remove. Okay, and let me just check Cash App. Okay. 1 for me and 1 for Benzo. Rest of chat. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. What's going on here? 1 for me. So, okay, let me just check this for a second. I just received, is this total from, did you just send 45? JP? I'm not sure if I'm getting a total. The Cash App I'm new with, so it says 1 for me, 1 for Benzo. So 45, so 5. 1 for me, 1 for Benzo. Hold on, did I screw that up? Hold on, check JP. Is he slapping his head? It says, "Oh my God!" Hold on. I'm not sure if that's just a total or if you just sent. What did you send total? Just so I know. I don't want to lose the. Maybe if I just click out of that, I can see it. Oh, you did. Yeah, that is. So you did. So you did. So Benzo. So JP just said 1 for him, 1 for Benzo, and then 1 for. You said all in chat. Is that what you wrote? Hold on a second. One bit and rest for chat. Okay, so I sent to fill the wheel so you can spin it. That okay? All right, hold on. So we got 1 for Benzo, 1 for JP, 1 for Irish. Hold on, guys. Let me write down. So we got one for Reg. Then, how many people do we have in chat? I can't even tell. So we have 6. So we got 1 for Reg. We got 1 for Jonathan Friend. Let me just make sure I'm not missing people here. So you say 6 now. 9 active in chat. Okay. Philip. So we got Philip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me just make sure. Irish collector. Okay, he's on there. That's really awesome of you, JP, man. That's really cool. Thank you so much for that. That's really awesome. Very generous of you. Let me MHP. Who am I forgetting? Is there anybody else that's not active? Gosh, I feel like I got everybody that's been active in the last little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm seeing 7 people. I'm seeing 5 active, but then I'm seeing only 5 now. So I've got MHP, Philip, Jonathan, Reg, Benzo, JP, and Irish. Am I missing anybody? The charts were good today. Good, man. So that puts us at 7. Went from 9 to 5. I know usually it'd be opposite when someone's buying spots. Usually it goes the opposite way. The Irish collector says I had sent 5 too. Okay. So what we'll do, Irish, is I'll put you on for 2 because you sent money as well already. Let me just make sure no one else still on here. I don't think so, right? It was just, I think that was from Benzo's before. No one else sent money, right? Other than JP and Irish on that one, right? I really appreciate it. It is really awesome of you. So then you need to get 2 spots. Well, you need who needs to get 2 spots? I had sent 5 too. Yep. So he'll get 2 spots, and JP. So that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It leaves 2 spots. Do you want 2 spots for you, or 3 spots for you, or how do you want me to do that? Because I'm looking at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm sorry, 7, 8. So there's 2 spots total left. You've already paid for them, but what I mean is there's 2 spots without names. Put Mama in. She just left. Okay, that's true. Mama gone detecting. Okay, that's 1 spot for her. And then let's just okay. Okay, then I get to okay. And so JP gets to okay. And you know what? I'll keep Benzo. So that's a 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And what I'll do is I'm gonna wait on putting Mama's unless you wanted to actually. So because now we have 11. We have 11 guys. So just quickly, I won't put any more in there. But so we got 11 when we did Mama's. So do you want me to Irish, do you want to keep both your spots, or do you want to give one to Mama's, or do you want me to hold off and I can do Mama's on the next one we do on the next wheel? You better bash in the spring. Bar fan bash in the spring is a rumor I've heard. What I might do is, unless you guys say differently, I might just, because Mama didn't say anything about it, I don't deserve to be on the wheel. Keep Mama on there. Take me out. Oh, come on. You deserve to be on the wheel. I mean, for that matter, I only do 10 spots normally. I could keep her on there and just do the thing. She's not in chat. Okay, that's what I'm guessing too. I'll do that too. And you know what? We'll be doing this more often, so she'll have chances on other ones. Okay, guys. So before I forget, I am going to share. It's your money. That's right. I did. I took that off and I did it the way you said. So, so what I'm going to do? Give me a second. I'm going to share the screen before I forget because I forgot last time. Just give me a moment, guys. I won't be able to see chat for just a second. Nigel's. Okay, now let me. On this one, we don't have Outdoor Wally on this one. Oh, I know it's entries. There we go. Okay. So we have, on this one, we have Irish. We have JP. We have Benzo. We have Reg. We have Jonathan. Okay, we have Philip. And we have MHP. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I'm going to click over here just to make sure that you guys are seeing this. Okay, you are. Everybody's in there, right, that you saw. Hey, great Scott, how's it going? Let's say heaven. Okay. Very. Okay. All right, everybody. Here we go. We got we're gonna go ahead and run this. I'm gonna click off so I won't be able to see you for a second, but good luck, everybody. Oops, let me make sure. No problems with the wheel, right? You guys all see it on there, right? Exit stage left. He's the next best moderator. Okay. Okay. Here we go, guys. Good luck, everybody. Oh, shuffle. I didn't look to see how many times I should shuffle it. JP, since you did it, how many times should I shuffle? Seven. Okay. Get over here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, guys, good luck. Oops, let me do full page, full screen here. Here we go. Tell them good luck, hon.
Good luck.
Ariana, say good luck.
Good luck.
Here we go. Last person on the wheel, guys. Oh, sorry, Irish. And here we go. Oh, Reg, sorry about that. Oh, JP. Still got another one on there, though. Jonathan, oh. One of these times you're going to have good luck. Hey, it's only our first day on this, so. Benzo Gold. Sorry, man. Okay, so we've got JP, Philip, Benzo, MHP, and Irish. Oh, JP, sorry about that, man. Sorry, Irish collector. Okay, we've got 3 left. Good luck, guys. Enzo's gone. Oh, no. So it is MHP or Philip. Good luck, guys. Last one on the wheel wins the bag of pay dirt. Here we go. Sorry about that, MHP. And it looks like Philip the Board is our winner. Thank you so much, man. And let me click back over to StreamYard here. And write that down. We got Philip or pay dirt bag, which is pretty awesome because now, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, he won a pay dirt bag earlier and gave that to Kellen. So that's really awesome, man. That's really cool that you did that. And let me click off of the screen here. I think you guys deserve one of these right there. Boom. That's awesome. Thank you so much, JP. That was really generous of you, man. That was really good. Please, guys, don't forget to remind me, or not remind me, but yeah, well, it is a reminder. Let me put on the banner the there's my I'm the ugly prospector at gmail.com. That's my email address. Please just make sure the winners email me so that I can make sure to get that out. I'll get these out right either. Probably be tomorrow. Either tomorrow or Saturday morning, they'll be in the mail for you guys. Let's see, I just want to catch up with chat here for a second. Better see your asses at the bar stool Saturday night. I'll be there. I'll be there Saturday. You sent the email. Okay. I'll check the emails. I haven't checked my emails yet, but I have everything's written down. So I'll gladly, check the emails afterwards. If for some reason I don't have your email, I'm sure I can find all of you guys. Actually, I can probably look it up and make sure, but I've got, let's see, Irish. I've got yours. I've got, got a couple of people's on there, but you guys who won, and I'm going to give a list here just so that you guys remember. So Irish collector, I think you just said you just did it, but make sure you, you just said, I just saw your email. So you've emailed me. I'll get back to you this evening and make sure I got all the information. Also Benzo Gold, make sure you get in touch. If I don't hear from you, I'll email you, but make sure you get in touch with me. And Philip the Board, same thing. Make sure you get in touch with me. It's theuglyprospector@gmail.com. And that way I can just make sure to send me your addresses and stuff, guys. And then that way I can get that out right away for you. And the other people were the MHP and Kellen L. If you guys could make sure you email me at theuglyprospector@gmail.com. I'll make sure to get those out for you right away. MHP, I probably have your thing, but just do me a favor and just email me again. Sometimes my emails, after it's been a while, I lose them, and so I want to make sure I have your address. Actually, I'm 99% sure I have your address, but just in case. I'll give you some ducks at the bar if you show up. I'll show up. I'll show up Saturday. We've just been out straight, and Saturdays are one like family day and stuff, but it's later, so the kids will be in bed, so I should be able to do it. I won't turn down the dirt. It'll go into the pay dirt vault. There you go. JP, would you like the pay dirt? If I claim it, I will just opt for the jar as I don't have painting equipment. Yeah, you guys decide. I don't want to have anything to do with deciding any of that stuff. That's up to you guys. You just let me know who you want me to send it to, and I will gladly send it to that place. And JP says, do you want some painting equipment? Because he's probably got a bunch of extra painting equipment kicking around too. So again, if you guys haven't subbed to each other, please do that. If I have somebody in here that can throw those links around, please do that. So that if Philip, if you want to be in touch with him as far as that goes, it's awesome. And again, anybody can always email me as far as questions on panning and sluicing and any of those things. The good thing is we all know some really good people out there that do stuff for people all the time. So as far as getting equipment and doing things like that, you'd be surprised. A lot of people are willing to help. Yeah, you won 2 wheels. I know, that's crazy. That's awesome. I never win 2 wheels, but you know, it's what do they call that? Coin karma, gold karma. You gave away your first bag, and man, when I see people do that, they almost always get something on later on in the evening. It's almost a given. I had 50% phone life when I got here, down to 15. Gotta go. Kids had me up at 4:30. Coffee. Thank you, Jonathan, for coming by, man. It's a real honor every time you come. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. And that was awesome. It's fun, isn't it? I mean, you know, it's tough, you know, when you go to I've gone to channels and I've spent $15-20 and didn't win anything. And it's a tough one because that $15-20 you could have bought, like, you know, half ounce of silver. But at the same time, the one time you do win, it's like it takes away all those times you didn't win. It makes it worth it. And so I just thought this would give a chance to people who aren't going out and able to spend a huge amount of money on pay dirt or gold and silver to experience a little bit of it and have some fun. And I don't know, it's been fun. I've been sitting here having a blast. I'm extremely excited. I can't even tell you. I can't wait to tell Nigel's guy. He's always pushing me. He's always like, don't underestimate your value. Always, you know, you can do things. You're good at it, you know, so I appreciate him a whole bunch doing that stuff. And I've been trying to push myself a little further as far as these type of things. Can't take money to the grave with you. That's true. That's for sure. Bath for my son is ready. How many times have you got up to pee? So I just need to know who's getting that last pay dirt on that Philip one. Philip, if you're taking it, I'll send it to you. If you're giving it, then I'll send it to whoever you want to send it to. But I just want to make sure you can, you know, it's up to you. You guys can email me about it after too, if you'd rather. But feel free to, you know, just let me know so that I know who I'm sending it to. And again, this isn't going to be the only ones. We're going to do, you know, I've got about a little over 2 grams of gold right now from this batch that I'm going to be making pay dirt bags out of. And then, you know, actually I got to make the pay dirt bag. I almost forgot to do that. So this one was for, yeah, I just need to know, do I need to make I just need to know if I'm sending it to you, Philip, in a jar, weighing it out and sending it to you in a thing, or if you wanted me to send that pay dirt bag built to JP. completely up to you. There's no pressure. I don't have any content yet. That's okay, Philip DeBoer. I've got a few friends with like 50 friends on there, and they they say the same thing. They're like, I knew you had something to do with it. Casey Serings one. He says, I knew you had something to do with it because he goes, you did a shout out. Next thing you know, I had 18 people the next day. Send it to JP. Okay, now JP, how would you like? Thank you again, Philip. That's really generous, man. That's really awesome of you. JP, if you're still here, I just need to know how you want that. Do you want that? I can make you up a pay dirt bag right now. You can see how I make it. You can get it anything from easy to expert, or I can weigh out the amount and put it in 2 vials if you'd rather and ship that. It's really completely up to you. That's really awesome. You guys are just awesome, man. You guys share the love, man. It's just unreal. I was having an off day earlier today, and man, I can't even tell you how fast it turned it around. I mean, it just seeing you guys do what you do is I could just sit back and watch it all day. Make it like benzos. Okay, I'll make it exactly like benzos. Give me a minute. We'll do that right now. Let me get my dirt over here. And again, we weigh in, just so I can guarantee the amount, but there may be more because this is cons that we got from the river, the big stuff on the sluice. I pulled out like when I saw it, when I say not big stuff, but when I saw it like right there in the sluice, I pulled it out, put it in the snuffer bottle. Anything else that I didn't see, I couldn't like just pick out, it went into the cons. So it's possible to get more. I just so you know. Trying to put some lights in there. I almost don't need to use the spoon at this point. I'll have to go out tomorrow and separate some more stuff. Okay. And ship it with benzos. Hold on. I won't pan it. It'll go in the vault. Okay. And then it says small flat rate, right? Jonathan USPS master. I'll pan all the bags I get, but I save the bags it comes in and tailings in their old jars. I tend to do that too, man. I was trying for 1,000 with no content. Oh, you'll get there. I'll make a vid once I get a tech situation improved. I can barely watch YouTube with my phone. I put more pay dirt aside. I have no. Let me just go back and see what JP had said. I missed what he said here. Hold on. Hey, Ozard, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Honor to have you here, man. Okay, what am I looking at? I got 2. Of course, I'm still here. Make it like benzos. I won't pan it. I got 2-year-old bag of MHP dirt in there. I'll put it in next to his and ship it with benzos. So you want me to just send it 2 benzos? And then you guys must be close enough. You guys see each other, I'm guessing. I can do that. I'll put it in a flat rate and just do it that way. That way I don't have to worry about it. I've got small ones here. And that'll, like I said, that takes care of that, does the shipping and all the, what's it called? Tracking and all that will come with that. Insurance and all that. Okay, so there's our regular stuff. Now we're going to add some pink to it. It's easier to see the pink after I pour it in. I'll show you after the layer, and I'll try to get it when I heat seal it. I'll try to get it so that all the air is out as best I can, so that it stays separated. But sometimes in shipping, it ends up not doing that anyway. So. Okay. Hey, Archaeology Mikey, how's it going? Good to see you. We were just making a few pay dirt bags and doing a couple of wheels. He's got to be close enough to me, close enough to be in most of my videos. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I can ship it to him then if you want. That's no problem. I'll just mark yours. You know, they're going to be pretty much identical, but I'll mark one to you and one to him. Okay. Let me set this in front of me so you guys can see what I'm doing here. All right. So this is the black sands here. Fun part. The couple of dog hairs are free, JP. I'm sure you won't mind too much with the, you know what I'm talking about with your dogs. Well, that one's mine, though. I don't need that. Okay. So I don't know if you can see the the levels of different color there. Okay. Okay, that goes there. Now we need, I'm going to make it just like his. So I had a shark's tooth in there. So I'll throw a shark's tooth in. I'm going to have to call up BK. I need some more shark's teeth. And we had just a few little gemmy things in here. I don't know that they're worth a whole lot, but they're, you know, fun to find in there, I guess. Okay. Now, get rid of that. Oops, whoa. Knocked over my gold. And let me quickly. Oh man, I hope it doesn't get mixed up in shipping. I'm gonna try to seal that so that it doesn't. But if you can get all the air out, it stays. I've had a couple of people say I got it and it was layered. A couple of other people were like, yeah, it's mixed, but once you go to pull it out of the pan, you'll see. Okay. So, sorry, I gotta mute. Okay. So, let's see here. Where did I put my thing here? Okay. Let's start with the silver. It will sound like a personal problem, JP, if it does. Put the small bag in a food saver bag, then seal it tight. Yep, that's actually not a bad idea. You can't. Yeah, I might be able to do something. I mean, I have the food saver and stuff, and we always seal them. You know, as far as the heat seal. We always seal them like that, but I bet I can do that. I think, yes, I think I as a matter of fact, I did it for Nigel the other day. I think you're right. I think I can probably put that in the bag and seal it, and make it so it doesn't move around too much anyway. All right. So there's the weight of the silver. It's 5.49. Go ahead and add that in. And now we're just going to do that gold. There's a big honker.
Pick up. Pick up. Not funny. Guys, get out. Get out. I don't know, Mom. It was somewhere, Mom. Oh. Okay. Then I go back. Okay? Yes.
Well, oh, you know why? I know why. I didn't add any New Hampshire small stuff yet. Hold on. Let me add that. I was having an issue getting it down to the nitty gritty, but so we're up already over the quarter gram mark. Where did I put that? We're already over the quarter gram mark with just the two pieces. But let me, I'm going to put New Hampshire in there to get it just a little bit above that. And that way it gives you some of the smaller, tiny pieces to try to find out of there. Because New Hampshire's got some pretty damn small gold. So you'll want to pay attention to the small stuff for sure. There we go. There's your weight on that. Okay. That's going in the bag. So I guess these quarter gram ones really turned out to be third gram ones, but I'm going to try my best here to squeeze this shut so it doesn't separate. And I'm going to try that. I'm going to try that like you said there, JP. Okay, let me just put that there. This one was Benzo's. Yep, you can have it in 1 second. Hold on. One more name and then you can take it. Here you go. Hold on. Let me just write Kellen down. Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
Did you need the pen?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Right back.
Yep, no problem. Okay, so let's see. So that is your bag of pay dirt. Did I show it to you already? I can't remember. JP, there's the. Actually, maybe I can do it in front of this one a little easier. So I'll do my best to squeeze that shut really well without losing any of the without separating it if possible. Let's see. Hey, Ron F., how's it going, man? I had done a mail call through the other day too. That was it was a lie on the live, but we were looking at some of the stuff you had given me, that little jar there, and I haven't done it yet. I'm going to be doing it soon. So I haven't seen what's in it. The little note, the number thing, I haven't even looked at it yet. Good seeing you though. Seriously, an honor to have you here, Ron F, for sure. I don't know if I've missed anybody else. If I have, just yell out, because I was paying attention to paydirt, so I didn't notice. We'll do a mail call video. That's awesome, man. Squeeze the air out of the bag. Yeah, I'll totally do that. I'm gonna do it with Megan helping me though, so I can have somebody doing, holding it tight while we seal it. Just me doing it by myself, I think I'll cause more damage moving it around each time. If I just leave it until afterwards, I'll get that pressed right down nice. The layering should be a PFP trademark. It's been something we've joked about since the beginning. Every bag of paydirt, other than the first few I did for last year, they were separate like that when I started them, but I didn't. Actually, my first two that I sent, I vacuum sealed, which turned out it was all right, but I could have lost gold that day. I mean, I never thought about it, but I just hit it to the vacuum sealer and went with it. After that, I stopped vacuum sealing it after someone said something to me. I thought, oh yeah, that was dumb. But I also, like you said, I should be able to put it in a bag and vacuum seal and that'll just press it right down real tight. But yeah, the joke is over. Have fun with what, man? Oh, I will. Absolutely. I love doing anything. Check out Ron F's channel. If anybody in here hasn't checked out Ron F, he's got such a great channel going on. And he does all sorts of fun stuff. I can't wait to do that one. I've been holding off on that one. It's like one of my favorites to do, honestly. It's small, but I know that there's something in it, and I'm always, I know you get quality stuff, so that's I'm excited about it. Hey, Silver Hair Seeker, good to see you. Thank you for coming by. It's no longer a joke, brother. It's happening. What's happening? What am I missing? I'm a little lost on what I'm missing here. Philip the word. I want to make sure I write down. Oh, shoot. She took the pen. Does she still need the pen, or is she all set?
Sorry.
I just need one, just so I can write down who it goes to, so I don't forget. I don't want it sending to wrong people. Might be an incoming raid coming in. Oh, awesome. Hey, Gypsy Wolves. Okay, Philip Borden, that was send to JP Lawns. Okay. Let's see. That's really awesome. Is it Plumber Stackers in here too? Wow, holy smokes. Plumber Stacker. Thank you guys for coming. I'm really stoked. It's an honor to have you guys all in here for sure. And I just want to say too to anybody in here, it's Veterans Day. Thank you guys. Thank every one of you guys for your service. Without you guys, my family may not be free, and I appreciate that every single day of my life. So I just want to tell you guys that. Red Light, how's it going, Red Light? Thug Stacking, how are you? Plumber Stacker, I don't know, I haven't seen Plumber Stacker, but it sounds like it's a Plumber Stacker raid. So, hey guys, it's good to see you guys. We were just chilling out doing, I did a mail call a little bit earlier on Marley and T, and Henry von Mohaha, and a few different people. Dreadpool we did one on, and I got some cool coins, and then we decided to do some paydirt tonight, and do a wheel and do $5 spots on a paydirt bag. So far we've had some pretty good winners tonight. We had Philip the Board won twice. He won 2 bags of paydirt and sent one to Kellen L and sent the other one to JP. We had the Irish Collector won a copper round. Benzo Gold won a bag of paydirt, and MHP won a copper round as well. I came on just to do the mail call and thought, while I'm on here, I'll just try this and see how it goes. I've been, kind of working on my videos and trying to get, countdowns and things like that ready for when I do auctions and little things, and decided to do this with Nigel's Guy Doth Try. to do some pay dirt. It was a lot of fun. So for every $15 someone spends on there, they get added to Nigel's end of the month wheel for a half a gram of gold as well. So even if you don't win on our wheel, you still have a chance at the end of the month and on his wheel, and that goes consecutive. So if you get $15 and you spend another $15, it's still you get another spot later on in his month wheel as well. So he's just trying to spread the love to the community instead of having people try to buy pay dirt bags at $45, $50 a piece. We're just doing them at $5 a spot and hoping people have a little fun with it while we're doing it. Give people a chance to score something for a little less. Hey, Blue Guy Silver Seeker, awesome to see you, man. I can't believe all the people here right now. MRG, awesome seeing you. Carrie Baxter, great to see you, man. All these people. Debbie loves Silver Trap. Who am I missing? Plumber Stacker, thank you, man, for the raid. I appreciate it, brother. Deep Stacker, Greg King. Again, thank you, Miss Coin Crew, for being here. It's always an honor. And same Thug Stacking, all you guys, man. It's been a lot of fun. We were Kentucky John, awesome seeing you. Wine Country Stacking, this is amazing. We were just doing some spots for pay dirt and having some fun with it. And we did 3 of them and had 3 winners. And it was a lot of fun. I can actually click over to here so I can show you guys kind of what I was doing here. So you guys are just coming in. We're seeing what was going on the bottom of the screen there. It's $5 a spot donation, 10 spots only per bag. It's 0.25 grams plus. They've been averaging, just because of the size of the gold, they've been averaging a third of a gram. And then 5 grams of 999 silver shot added afterward, or into it as well. And then I can make the bag. If you don't pan at all and you don't have no interest in panning, then I can send the gold and silver in a vial or 2. And if you want the pay dirt bag, then we can do it expert level right down to easy peasy beginner if it's something you're looking to learn to do. But we kind of figured if we could do it custom and have some fun with it, it might be fun for you guys. Sorry, I'm got way back on comments here for a second. Hey, John Jacobs, how's it going? I still have that giveaway for someone. Still has a giveaway. I missed it. Let's see. PFP. These are the new layered bags. Yeah, I love how it looks. If we can keep them that way, and in the summer, when I'm out at the river all the time, I get so much pink that I can really make it happen really well. I actually have to go get more this weekend. I feel like I missed something there. Yeah, Philip DeBoard won 2. He won 2 bags of pay dirt today and gave one to JP Lawns and more, and gave the other one to Callanell. Glad I already bought the chat around. Yeah, he was JP was awesome. He bought everybody that had, no joke, he bought everybody that was in there. We were just under 10 and he bought everybody a spot. Hey, Muscle Shell, good seeing you. Sheepdog 13. Sorry, I'm trying to work my way back up to see who I've missed. Please, guys, check out each other's channels. Everybody in here is awesome. And you guys all have great channels, great things to offer. I feel like anything that I do, I pull a little from each person, that I watch. And so I try to make it fun for everybody. Try again. Thank you, Vets and Active. Absolutely. If I've missed anything in chat, I'm on my own here. So I may have missed stuff if I was looking away or something. So if I haven't answered you, please feel free to just put it in again. I'm sure I'll see it on the second time around. But we were just having some fun, and as a matter of fact, where'd my thing go? Right there. For those of you who don't know each other, we got a whole bunch of good people on there. If you don't see your sticker on there, make sure to send me one. I'd be glad to put it on there. I've got that one, and I've got a second board started recently. That one was this one. But we've got some really good people on here. Really great people in this community. I've really been enjoying my time here with everybody. Gypsy will see. Is it easier to find gold by panning or with a metal detector? Well, I don't have a metal detector that can find gold, first of all, but if you are looking for nuggets and you have the right metal detector, if you're willing to spend the money on the right metal detector, I would say you might have an easier time with that because that thing's pinging and you know it's there. Panning, once you know it's in the river or the spot that you're at, you're going to find gold probably, but it's probably going to be more like specks at a time or little small chunks or whatever. Sometimes you get lucky in nuggets and stuff. We tend to find more in pans than anything else, but I don't have a metal detector that I could possibly use to find gold. They're just too high up on the the price list for me right now. So everything we do is by moving a rock over and getting underneath it. And we've got a dredge we'll be putting in this year as well. There's no muscle cells. No muscle cell. You have not sent me a sticker. Damn it. I'm going to go out on my porch and flip about it. Start walking around. No, no, I haven't received one from you yet. I'll have to email you. I can't bring myself to peel the back off my stickers. What's funny is I go through that too, but I had to, I didn't want them all to be sitting in a bag and no one ever sees them. So I decided that I've gotten some stickers that people signed the back and they were limited or whatever. And I try to hold those separate if they've given me more than one. But some of them I had to just kind of bite the bullet on it and went, you know what, I'd rather people see their sticker out there. And eventually I'll have 4 or 5 of these boards up, and that, I think, I don't know, to me, I loved my paydirt bag signed. I love my equipment. When I buy equipment from somebody or get it given to me, I like them to sign it because I'll keep it. If it's signed, I don't get rid of it, And but when it comes to stickers, I kind of felt like I wanted to stick them on the board. I have a photo album for all my stickers. That's a really good idea. And actually, as a matter of fact, I saw somebody the other day have that, and I thought my mouth dropped, and I'm like, why didn't I do that? I hadn't thought about it. And honestly, I started sticking on a board and then got about 30 stickers in and realized a couple of them were signed on the back. And I went, well, I kept the little back. I kept the back. I keep everything. Everything goes in the letters that they gave me. So if they signed the back, I put it in the letter what they gave me, and then that goes in a spot. I got one of those big cork bulletin boards and some push pins. Those work too. Yep. I first started, honestly, I'd say first 10 stickers were on the back of my truck. They were on my back window. They're still there. The only persons who didn't make it was Pirate Stackers. I think it was one of his first sets of stickers, and it wasn't made for outdoors. But I still have those guys on there. Baja Wildmen and Green Mountain Gold Trap. There's a bunch of them on the back of my truck on the back window. Hey, Sherry Ward, how's it going? Great to see you. There's another one that all you guys have awesome channels. It's not like anybody's got a better channel than the other. You guys all do different things. And if you haven't checked somebody out, you have to take my word for it. Everybody in here is awesome. And they really all have different types of content that's just really amazing. So please go check everybody out that you see. If I have anybody that has that's blue in here, please feel free to spread links around if you'd like. Everybody in here, as far as I'm concerned, you should check out. If I'm friends with them, there's a reason. They're good people. Yeah, that really is a good idea, Mrs. Concrew, for sure. Let's see here. I know I've missed stuff in chat, and I apologize for that, guys. I can't believe we have still 15 people. I came on for I figured about 20 minutes. I do a mail call, and then I knew I was going to try to do 1 bag of pay dirt, and we ended up doing 3 and had 3 winners. I should ask if anybody's in here that's interested. You know, I wasn't planning on doing this many tonight, but I certainly can. We have a paydirt wheel. It's $5 donation spot, 10 spots only. It's 0.25 plus. They've been averaging right around a third of a gram. And then 5 grams of 999 silver gets added to it. I can make the bags anywhere from easy to hard, depending on how you like it. And I can do that live right in front of everybody. And then if you would rather not have the pay dirt because you don't want to pan, but you'd want the gold and silver, I can put that in a vial and send it that way as well. Again, it's no pressure, but if it's something anybody wants to do, feel free, throw like a one down if you guys are interested in trying to do that. And I'll be glad to write down people and see if we can do another one if it's something you guys want to do. Like I said, I planned on coming in real quick and doing something little, and then now I'm psyched. It's been a really fun night of doing this. So, Philip Ward, someone is hoarding all the mussel shell stickers. So I see the Irish collectors interested, but I'm gonna start a thing just in case we end up doing it. But Irish collector, I'll put that down in case anybody else decides. But we're going to be doing this off and on. It's something I've been working on for a while, and Nigel Sky helped me out recently so that I could do that and keep the plan going as planned. And you know, so we're going to have some pay dirt bags that are going to be going up, and instead of selling them at you know, just here's a price for a pay dirt bag. It may happen once we start getting more of our own gold. It'll probably happen that way. I'll offer it both ways. But I really wanted to try to do it in a way that gave people a chance to win, maybe for less. And you know, so far tonight we've had a couple of winners on just on buying one. They bought one bag or one spot, and they won you know, the full pay dirt bag. And then you know, it's been a lot of fun. So how's 50 is 50? Take that, Partridge Family. 50 is 50. What did I miss? Hold on. $5 per spot, $10 spot, man, woman, last one, man or woman standing. Yep. 50 is 50. What am I missing? Take that, Partridge. I'm not sure what you mean, mussel shell. Which it doesn't surprise me. I'm a little confused. It happens. But yeah, you may want to just let me know what you mean there. Did I say 50? I didn't mean to say 50 per spot. It's only 5. I hear the rain blowing in my metal roof. You know, there's nothing like the sound of metal, you know, like the rain on metal, though. I love it. I mean, probably not as much as like through the leaves. If I'm camping, I love that. I'm a camping. I love camping. It's a mussel shell mystery. Okay. You know, we were watching there the other day. I forget whose channel it was on. It says, oh, yeah, you got to come here if you want to figure it out, blah, 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 blah. So we all go over there, and everybody's watching and watching. And I'm like, wait a minute. I'm more confused now than when I walked in, you know, and I swear he just sits back and does that and then laughs at how many people stand there long enough to try to figure it out. After about 25 minutes of me staring at the screen going, I don't get it. I'm sure he's in there like, oh, my God, he sat there for 25 minutes looking at the screen. It is soothing. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely, Mrs. Coin Crew, for sure. It's the squirrels. Yeah. Squirrel. Megan's in there doing something. What are you up to, hon? Oh, making something. She bakes. She does a whole bunch of stuff, but man, she's been baking lately. It's no wonder I'm this shape. I'm telling you what. She made she says we're not this voluptuous for nothing. she made pumpkin whoopie pies the other day that, oh my, it was like a spiced cake pumpkin whoopie pie with cream cheese frosting and oh my God. I had 4 in less than 24 hours. I had 4 of them, and it was just wrong of me. I shouldn't have had that many, but man, I loved it.
We're gonna start selling those on there.
I know, right? Nigel's guy's like, send me some cheese. I'm gonna sell it. So he wants me to send him some cheese to sell, and Megan says we're gonna start selling whoopie pies and stuff too. Is working on something you all will get to see later today. Take that. Well, I always check it out. I may leave more confused than I got there, Muscle Shell, but I always check them out. How was it over at do you guys, a lot of you guys came from plumbers, I think, right? How was it over there today? Good show? I missed what he was doing. I don't know if it was just an auction or if he was pouring today, but I love whoopie pies. Yeah, me too. I love the different kinds. Like, I got to be in the mood for the chocolate, regular chocolate and white cream ones. But if you give me anything with cream cheese frosting, man, that is my weakness. I am telling you. And Megan just makes cakes. She does this birch cake. It's like a carrot cake with, oh my God, it's like birch outside though. It looks just like a birch tree. And with cream cheese, it's just to die for. And now she does it with all different kinds. She's perfected her chocolate. It's been amazing. So much fun. Sent the 5 over for the next wheel. You sent, okay. Let me write you down so I know you have credit. Credit for Irish Collector. Next wheel. Oops. That's fine. I'll make sure that I appreciate that, and I'll make sure you're on there. 2K giveaway. Was that today? Was today the 2K giveaway today at Plumber Stackers? I feel like a putz now for doing my thing during that. I wasn't paying attention. I was waiting for it. I wanted to go do it, but I must have I was having an off day, and I went on live thinking they would change it, and it did. And then I just got with it, and I spaced whoever was doing whatever. I know that Coin Guru, Minister Guitars, he's got an auction happening tonight as well, and I'm not sure if his has started as well. But I was having fun with people, and I figure when I'm done, and I'll head over to whomever's afterwards. And your daughter's name is Megan as well. Awesome. Yeah, it's a good name, huh? He hasn't reached it yet. Okay, I knew it was close. I knew it was really close, but it won't take him long. It won't take him long. Today was a giveaway for the vets. Okay, that's good. Well, they deserve it. No question about that. I've been saying it all day, but just in case somebody new came in that's been a vet, or I can't tell you how much I appreciate what you guys do. Thank you so much for your service. And like I said before, without you guys, my family may not be free. And many other places. So I really appreciate you guys. It absolutely every single day. It is a good name. Bluegrass Silver Seeker says it is a good name. Philip says Jangleheimer Schmidt. Philip was on fire today, man. Like, he came in and was like, yeah, I'll pick up. I think he only picked, let's see, the first one he picked up. Philip bought one spot the first time and won the bag of pay dirt. And then, with the quarter gram, and then it was actually a third of a gram, and then the 5 grams of silver, and then had him send that to Kellen L. And Benzo Gold won a pay dirt bag. And then JP won one, but because Philip won a second one and sent it to JP. So that was really, Philip's been on fire and just being super generous today. Someone said you get a community tab. Okay, Mrs. Quinker, I'm glad you said that, because I don't know how it works, but here's what I do know. I hit 500 the other day, and somebody had said that, or I got something in email that said something about a community tab, and I thought, this must be what people mean about, like, sharing you out. Like, I know I can share onto Facebook, but I don't have that many friends on Facebook that are involved in this. So it doesn't help much if I share on Facebook. And I always wondered, how are people getting people in here by doing this? Well, then I saw every time I go to, if I want to share, it now gives me the option to post. I'm not exactly sure what it means. I haven't seen anything when I post it, but I don't know if it just brings it up. I don't know. I don't know if I have to put certain people's name in there. I'm not exactly sure, but I've been posting every time I'm on something that I'm enjoying. And now that it can do that, I just don't know what happens. I have no idea if I'm just not getting it, but I had to wait till I got to 1K to get my community tab. No fair. Again, I don't know if it's a community tab or what it is. It says if I want to post it, if I want to share something, I can post it. I don't know if that's the same thing or not. Thank you, Sherry Ward. I really appreciate that. I'm not sure exactly where we're at. We're at 500 and something, and we were gonna. We hadn't really planned a major giveaway, but then we decided we were going to do one pretty soon. So keep you guys' eyes open because we'll be doing that shortly. We just have a few other things we need to take care of first before we do that. And I'll do a video before, well before. I'll do it a week beforehand. I'll do a video out in case anybody wants to do donations or anything, or just so that they have some kind of advance notice to make sure that spot, if they can clear a spot to get in there and watch for a while, it gives them an option. I try to do it at least a week ahead so that you guys will know. And then I reminder throughout the week. Just let you post the link in the community tab. So when I say post it, it goes into a community tab somewhere. Like, I guess I don't know where the community tab is, but I've noticed when I post stuff, I've noticed a few extra people coming in. So I guess it was working, but I just wasn't sure where the community tab was. I don't see one like for me to do it unless, I get, some people will share it to my email or other places, but hey, Heath, how's it going? Another prospector there. I've been out at the river with him before. He's friends with Joseph at Green Mountain Gold Trap over there in Vermont. And it's great seeing you. Honor to have you here, man. Restaurant Indiana was my favorite as a kid. Thank you very much, John Jacobs. Yeah, it was, I stopped looking at numbers for a little while because it got a little, I got like before 200, it was almost stressful, like trying to reach 100, trying to reach 150. It was just stressful. And then after, I don't know, it's somewhere right around 150. I kind of forgot about it. And someone had to remind me at 200, I made 200. I was like, woohoo. And then it just kind of, if you don't pay attention to it, it goes up. If you watch it every day, you're going to see fluctuations up and down. You're going to get stressed out. If you just watch it like once a week, you check it out or something, I can almost guarantee you'll go up each time. It's just a matter of, and I don't do a whole lot of craziness. I just, we have family fun stuff, Megan and I, and, we do stuff like this for fun. But hey, Rhonda, how's it going? Good to see you. He says I was up in your state last Friday, made it up just past Gorham. Oh, cool. Megan's family has a camp up there. Not in Berlin. It's south of Gorham by just a little, or east, I guess, of Gorham by just a little bit. Great area though. Wonderful area. PFP, it's in the YouTube feed with the vids and shorts. Oh, okay. I'll have to, I know what you mean now. Okay. I probably have been looking at it and just didn't realize that's what I was looking at. Rhonda, I hope you're feeling good. I know Rhonda had some recent medical issues, and we've been sending a lot of prayers. I know a lot of other people have been as well. But yeah, keep her in your thoughts and stuff, because she's she's doing better from what I understand, but definitely could use that extra strength, that little extra oomph there. Go to your homepage and click community at top, and you'll see what went there. Okay. All right. Yeah. See, I guess I just wasn't sure how to find it, so I'll have to check that out afterwards. From what I understand, it's really helpful. I know people talk about it all the time. I just wasn't sure. I really appreciate you guys coming by. We still have 16 people on here, honey. Yeah. Not bad at all. Normally Megan would be sitting right by me, but I don't know what she's smelling, but it smells good. I mean, I don't know what she's making, but it smells good. Something that's going to make me fatter, I'm sure. I'm sure. What's that? Yeah, that's the sad part. That's what I hate hearing. When I smell all this good stuff being cooked, she's baking, all these things happening, and then all of a sudden I look the next day and the fridge is empty. And I'm like, what happened? I thought you had made cake or you made this. Or she's like, yeah, it was for work. I'm like, already go get a job at her work. It is a mate. There we go. You shared a Pastor Bob. Yes. Okay. Then it is working. Then I did Pastor Bob. I think I did Nigel's Guy Doth Try. I posted a few different things, but yeah, I'm glad you said that because I said something in chat to somebody. Is what I'm doing working? And they were like, I don't know. So I'm glad you said that. Let me turn this so you can get in down here.
Why are you staring at your computer?
I was making paydirt before, honey. We can shut this part off, actually. It was just because I was making paydirt and I wanted them to see the weights. Actually, I do it from here. That way I don't end anything. We'll remove that, and then we're on there. Let me turn this so we get us both. There we go.
Can't even see it. I can't read it, but I don't have my glasses on.
Right here. We got a bunch of people on. This is for you guys who haven't. I'm sure you guys all know Megan, but there's Megan, my fiance. I love CRH, but eating is a better hobby.
Oh, actually, here, I'll use your phone so I can see it.
Oh, there you go. That works.
Mimi call.
Did she?
I don't know.
Yes, she may have actually. As soon as I went live, all of a sudden I saw. My mom has this uncanny ability for it never
Perfect
fails.
timing.
Yeah, she'll either do it the second I go live and cause it to like the live to go screwed up, or when I'm eating. It's the second I can wait all day, try to call her all day. The second I put a fork to my mouth, boom,
hey, Sherry Ward.
She's on the phone.
He doesn't know it. I just
Ward's
made a
awesome.
chocolate cake roll, and I have a peanut butter cream cheese frosting ready to rock.
You guys just have, I'm telling you, smell-o-vision.
Hey,
I wish we had it.
Yeah, because you would have smelt the fresh pizza crust, too.
Yeah.
He hasn't had the pizza
Did you
yet.
see? These are the ones where they won tonight already. These have been won, and Benzo won one. We have JP won one, and
that's awesome.
I can't think of the other person off the top of my head. It's JP, Philip, Benzo, and and then he gave the other one to.
Hi, Carrie.
I'm glad you're getting to talk to people tonight. It's kind of a different group than sometimes.
I feel like it's so much later. I feel like it's time for the kids to go to bed, but it's still early.
Yeah. I might actually have to turn up the heat a little. If you were, let me just do that real quick while I've been sitting too for a while, so I'm going to stand up for just a second.
Like quite a collection going on there.
If you want to keep them.
You know how much pink sand's left?
Honey, I got to go get more. I was telling them that this weekend. You and I have to go get. I have regular dirt.
Well, pink sands we can get in 5 seconds.
Yeah,
down the
pink
street.
sands I can get at the river. I'll be right back. If you want to chat with them.
MEGAN. That's how Carrie spelt it right. As my father used to say it the right way. I apologize. I don't have my glasses on. But also, after staring at 3 computer screens all day long, you get sick of staring through your glasses. What's he got for people in here? Holy mackerel, you've been on here for 4.5 hours. He messaged me. I was at work, and he messaged me. Says, I'm going on live, but Nigel's on. I got to go Nigel first, and then I'll be on. And that was at like 1:30. Hi, the Irish Collector, fellow Irishman. You can't get much more Irish than Megan Kathleen Murphy. No, it's on the counter in there.
Okay.
I'll
be right back.
Hold on, hon. You got more people wanting to do your thing.
Okay.
I don't know what you're doing.
Yep.
I don't want to mess up your flow.
No worries. I'm coming.
It's coming back.
Yeah,
It's a party stop.
Down. I have one person that's got credit going on. They already sent money just in case.
Oh, Carrie Baxter, cream cheese frosting is the way to go. I'm making a peanut butter cream cheese.
Sherry Ward wants to do it, so I'll write down Sherry. Sherry Ward. One spot. Was it just
Go to
Sherry?
Philip.
So he's saying put in a 1. He's telling people to put in a 1 in chat if they want to do the wheel
okay,
for
that's
a
what
bag
I
of
was
pay dirt.
saying.
Yep. And so what I'll do is, unless we get close to the 10 spots, I'm not gonna go too crazy. You know what I mean? But what I'm doing is writing them down as we go. As we go. Let's see. Have a giveaway tonight. Fill me in. Are you? So
no harm, no foul, Philip. I've had it spelled many different ways. Just don't call me Meggie.
So Heath. So what we were doing was we were doing a couple of bags of pay dirt, and we were doing $5 spots. Total of 10. We won't do more than 10 spots per bag, and it gives people a chance to win possibly a bag of pay dirt with 5 grams of silver. Coming from, where's it at? 5 grams of silver in there, and
it's like cornflakes.
It's between 1/4 gram and 1/3 of a gram. Almost every one of them, just because of the size of it, it's turned out to be 1/3 of a gram of gold per bag, and it's just it's a $5 chance to do it if you want to do it, and that's all that was. And thank you, Reg. I appreciate that. And so we were just we did already 3 bags of pay dirt, and it was Nigel's guy and I, a buddy of mine there, started doing working together. He wanted to help us out because we were running low on gold, and basically he didn't want to take he was like, no, you need to do some more pay dirt bags. I'll send you some extra gold to do, and then we'll figure it out afterwards. So that's Nigel's finds. So that's his cat is Nigel, and Daryl's my dog, so Daryl's Diggins. So we were making a couple of pay dirt bags to see. I'll have to pick up some more bags too.
Yeah, right. The lady at the special store there, the vape store, when he says he wanted these bags for pay dirt, she's like, sure.
What do you mean, Muscle Shell? He says, one of these days I might figure out this pay dirt thingy. You mean as far as like panning, or you mean as far as why people do it? I have a buddy of mine who's like, I don't see why people do pay dirt. I'm like, because it's fun. I'm like, it's fun, and you end up with gold at the end. And my buddy's like, bah. He just doesn't see it. But then I have obviously lots of friends that get into it. I don't do PayPal. Guess I'm not. I have PayPal and I have Cash App. Yep. And so we can do it any one of those ways. I mean, I know you, Heath. I mean, I've stood at the river with you. So if you wanted a spot and you wanted to send me the $5 or something, and to see if you wanted a chance at winning, certainly I would have no problem covering that. I mean, I know who you are. But it's completely, we just did it for fun. It was one of those things that we did for fun. I only planned on doing 1. We've done 3 tonight. So,
snail mail.
I'd snail mail. If you want me to write you down for a spot, Heath, I can do that. And I'll cover the 5 until it gets here. It's up to you. Right now we've only got 3 spots going, so we need 7 more to fill it. But, if we don't get it, what I'll do is this list will continue on until our next live. And just so anybody here knows, if you're not on our live and you win, and I've put your name down and you win, I will absolutely contact you. It's not going to be one of those like you have to be here to win, or you have to be watching to see if you're the winner. If I know pretty much every single one of you guys, if for some reason, when we click whoever's on there, I'll get your email. I'll make sure that whoever it is taken care of. But, Heath, and it's Doty, right? I'm spelling that wrong.
Yeah, D-O-T-Y.
D-Y. Okay. Also, Nigel's guy, just so you guys know, the reason this is kind of fun too, it's not just for the pay dirt bag. If you spend $15, and it doesn't have to be tonight. Let's say tonight you spent 5, and let's say we do it on whatever day, Sunday, we did another one, or Tuesday, or whatever day it was, we do another one, and you spend another 5. If you spend $15 trying to get pay dirt bags, whether it's just for tries or you spend it all at once, you will automatically go into Nigel's Guy Doth Tries channels. He has a paydirt. I'm sorry. He has a half-gram gold giveaway every single month at the end of the month. The last day of the month, every month he gives away a half gram of gold. What he wanted me to do is basically say anybody who spends 15, he said, you give me their name and their name will be on my wheel at the end of the month automatically for every 15 that they spend. So what I'll do is after tonight, I'll rewrite everything so it's nice and neat, you know, but if you've spent over 15, certainly that would be 3 spots. If you do that, certainly I will put your name in, and then you have a chance at winning that half gram of gold from Nigel's as well. So it just made it fun. I don't know. It made it a little more fun. And it's not something that I asked him for. He just really insists, you know, he's like, no. I want to make it worth it for them. I want to do this and that. And I want to help. And, you know, so he's a good guy. If you guys haven't checked out Nigel's Guy Doth Try, you really need to.
He's
really
quite jealous.
Guy. Why? What do you say? I just seen the live on and popped on. I've been out on my motorcycle all day. I wish. We miss riding. Man, we used to ride all over. And when we first met, it was canoe and fishing all the time. And then when we got the bikes, it was we just rode. And then I miss it badly. She had a condition that made it her balance was a little off, and it was starting to. It would happen just fluke. She'd be driving around, and all of a sudden, or riding, and all of a sudden, it would hit her, and she'd be on the side of the road parked and couldn't ride for however long. And so we decided it would be better with one bike, and then we, you know. But yeah, we love it. All class 4 roads, though. That's cool, though. We love the old, you know. I can't tell you how many times.
Personally, when I was riding it,
she didn't like dirt. I didn't mind. We went on back roads, man. We went on back roads that bike should have never been on. I mean, no joke at all. We were on logging roads that like had eroded.
We were on my camp road
years.
in Shelburne, New Hampshire, and we were all not even that. I had my own bike, he had his bike, and my brother had his bike, and we had a deer literally jump over us. It wasn't in front of us; it was over us on the motorcycle on the dirt road in the middle of the night. We got back late. That was the night we went down Mount Washington.
Irish Collector says, I'm going to have to call it a night, 12:14, and get some sleep before work. That's why you're over there. You're over the pond. No wonder you were doing that. No wonder you were just trying to save me money, probably not to send it. I would have sent it. I would have figured I would have sent it, man. Just so you know that if you win something on here, I'll figure out a way to get it to you. You know, even if you're across the pond.
That's cool.
I will shoot you an email with some pictures. Awesome, man. That's great. I definitely like that. My email is theuglyprospector@gmail.com, Heath. Let's see. We don't hit deer, they hit us, right? No joke. Megan came. We were riding the bike one day. Remember that? Riding the motorcycles back on the camp road, and I mean, this thing jumped. I swear, it jumped almost over us.
Talking about.
Yeah,
it was
nuts.
Over us.
Yeah, it was nuts, man. That was
a big deer.
We weren't going very fast, thank goodness. But
no, but still on a dirt road.
A huge deer jumped out.
Ooh, yeah, let's not play with that, honey. Thank you.
Just show you.
A huge deer jumped out and hit me and tore my car all to pieces. But she seemed fine. Jumped off and took off. I hit a moose once, and it totaled the front of the van. I could barely get it home. And that thing rolled 3 times. Not the van, the moose rolled 3 times. Its ass was up, you know, above my head in a full-size Dodge van. And you got to step away from the table, honey. You're shaking the table. And that thing got up, stood up, and off it went. It was fine. We had the game warden went out and checked to make sure it wasn't, you know, hurt or whatever. And they said there was no blood trail. It just, they followed its tracks. The hoof prints on it were like 8.5 inches wide. And that's pretty big. Yeah, they are huge. Yeah, definitely. They're huge.
Well, it's like a cow, but twice on stilts.
For sure.
We were on, what was it, Adams Notch Road, right out near my family camp. Yeah.
Evans.
Evans Notch, excuse me. And it's partly dirt, partly paved. Well, I was leading the pack, and all of a sudden a bear comes running out.
I'll be right back.
On the road.
If someone puts a 1 in, just you can write it over here. But I'm sure I'll be right back in just like 30 seconds.
Okay. I forgot what I was even saying. Oh yeah, so I was leading the pack. It was me on my Savage, and then Jeremy on the Marauder, and my brother was on his Boulevard, and a big ass black bear came running right out in front of us on the road, and I freaked out, and they all started laughing at me. But shit, the bear was bigger than me and the bike. Yeah, right, Bluegrass. Good luck trying to tip a moose. Yeah, good luck. It's sad up north. Like when you drive around up north, you'll see pieces of moose, like just from being hit from 18-wheelers, everything. Oh, it's awful.
Oh, it's close.
What, honey?
I don't see a dress.
That would be like poking a bear. Oh, Sherry Ward. That thing was huge. It was just the thought of being on a motorcycle, that's, it's a few 100 pounds, and then you got a couple 100-pound person on it heading towards a bear that's, I don't know, he'd know better than me. A bear is a bear is a bear. When we were on the Evans Notch Road, when that black bear ran out in front of us. Yeah. 350, he says. 350, 400-pound bear.
Great. Here you go. Oh.
Yeah, exactly, Bluegrass. You leave it, you silly.
Just glue.
Ariana loves the gold and silver. She's over here inspecting everything.
Is that a goldfish?
That is a goldfish.
Why is that?
You gotta show him? You want to show him? Come here, you gotta go over to Jeremy's spot.
Why are you
You gotta show him the goldfish.
Wow.
Right there. Right there. Right here in front of the eye. Lift up. Lift up. Lift up. Oh, we gotta go over a little bit. Ariana's trying to show you the goldfish. Oh, there it is.
This goldfish.
What do you think of that?
Japan? I loved it.
You do?
That's not. It's a goldfish. Goldfish.
Yeah.
Ooh, so shiny.
What's so shiny?
It's
Goldfish.
that
Oops, I almost put my hat on top of my hat.
That is a nickel.
it's a 5.
That's right.
That's right.
Good.
What else we got? Ariana's taking the show.
Poking a bear.
Ooh,
Is that why my son is
shiny.
afraid to wake me up?
Ooh, what's on that?
It's a queen.
Is it a pirate ship?
Yeah,
But she's right. The
And-
queen's on there
Oh,
too.
the queen. Oh, sorry. I was looking at
Yep.
the wrong side.
Yep.
tiny queen.
Oh, it is a tiny queen.
And a pirate.
Stop bouncing.
She bounces like Jeremy.
I know I do it too, but I don't realize it until I
Ooh.
see someone else do
Ooh,
it.
ooh.
Oops.
What-
It's
Gotcha.
okay. Good catch.
What is that?
Which one's that one?
It's a warrior.
A warrior shield?
A
a king.
warrior
Yeah.
shield.
What's on the other side?
Mind writing the email
What
out
this-
here
Oh, guns.
just so I spell
Guns.
it right. Yep.
Good.
It's Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. I can put it right in my
Oh, it's an
banner.
eagle.
Eagle.
Let me do this.
Snake.
Oh, yeah.
This is
baby.
my email's right there.
Is that
Heath,
this?
it's
That's a military one.
right on the
A
bottom there.
military?
Where's my finger?
Yeah.
Dog.
If you look right at the bottom right past here, it says PayPal, and then it says email,
What's this?
and it's the ugly
What's this
prospector at gmail.com right there.
That's a 1/10 ounce silver round.
Ooh, wow. And it's the queen
Yeah.
and flamingo.
Flamingos. Ariana's got a little obsession started with flamingos.
Flamingo.
And see where the white light is? See right
There
there?
you go. I know it's backwards, honey. We
See?
gotta.
What do you
There's a
think
way
of
to
that?
fix
I
that so
love
it's not backwards, but that's a great job. You're doing a great job showing
Nice
coins.
showing.
You're a genius.
You're a genius.
You're a genius
Ooh,
for sure.
From flamingo.
Goldfish might be good name for a channel. Yeah, that's no joke, right?
Right?
Look,
What you got? Oh, is that a crest?
a crest.
Helps the ad.
Like the fish or
Helps to
shorts, a fight.
the Yep, the ugly prospector.
Oh, so shiny.
The one and only.
That's nice.
I mean, there's lots of ugly prospectors, but I claim the name first.
A sticker.
That's right.
Why
What's
you-
it say?
I don't know.
What's Oregon?
Oh my
Sorry, I don't know
God.
why I have your phone. Why I have
That's
the
your
phone.
phone, honey.
Yeah, but I
Oh
didn't know
my
if you-
I don't
God.
know if you needed to check an email. That's what I thought you were saying.
Oh no,
Sorry.
he was saying, can I write the email down in here so he could make
Oops,
sure
sorry.
it's spelling it right.
Sorry.
She's being your little Vanna.
Yes, you're doing a great job.
What's that?
That is a. I don't
Is
know
that
if
a
anybody
wolf?
knows
Dog?
much about that. Here, let's pull this off and show them, because I have never seen one of these
Do you
before.
show them?
This is a dog.
It's like a whoops, nice and
You
slow,
show
so
it
they
slow?
can see it.
Oop, you gotta turn it a little bit. Oop. See, it's got
It's
flowers.
got flowers on one side.
Then flip it to the
I am
dog
not sure
side.
what kind of coin that is though, and it's got.
Oh, good job,
I don't
Mariana.
know if you can see. I've never seen one like that. I don't know if anybody else knows what that is. Any
It's
info
like
would
a
be
koi
great.
dog.
I got that from
Koi dog.
Marley and T. Hold on, I want to put this on her so I don't lose it. I got that from Marley and T. She sent it
Oh,
for
boy.
Megan because she knows she
It's
likes
like
flowers.
Top.
That's a dime. That's,
Diamond at 10 cents.
that's right.
Not so ugly. We look alike. Yeah, well, it's that ugly in a
Good
10
job.
cents.
hot dad bod type way.
She's showing you the 10 cents.
That is nice. That one's a proof, huh? That one's a proof 60 something.
It's 10 cents.
That's right, 10 cents.
You're so smart.
What else is there to show? Anything else cool? Partridge
This.
Family's probably the way to fix that
What's
is in
a
your camera
town?
settings and options. For
What's
example,
it look like?
I use a
That's a
Logitech
statue of liberty.
webcam.
A
Its
statue of
software
liberty?
has
That's
picture
right.
reverse. Okay, I'm actually getting a camera. Ariana, I'm actually getting a camera in the next day or so. Somebody's sending me one, and so whatever that one is, I'm hoping it. I can read the instructions and get that one to work well. This one's right on our laptop, so it's. I don't know. I think laptops just do that.
I think she wants to try out for the Liberty ad because
Yeah.
did you hear her singing?
She came the other day. I was talking to my
Rabbity.
the other day I was talking to my buddy and I go out, I said, Ariana, can you watch, whatever? I said, I'm going out to grab the mail. And I was online live with Nigel, I think. And all of a sudden I come back in and she says, so what'd you get? I said, well, I think I got bills.
This.
Oh, bills, huh? You got bills? And she's like, And I said, maybe just a little silver. And she goes, oh, silver, hey. She's like she checks everything for me. That one is
Buffalo
a buffalo
nickel?
nickel. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Good job.
Jonathan Friend's back. How's it going, brother? Still live. I got my phone up to 75%.
Buffalo nickel, too?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
we ended up doing so. We've done 3 pay dirt bags. We have a list of a few more people on that we're going to do it, but we're just keeping a list going. It's not a lot of people on right now. And Daryl, out of there. You have no reason to be in there. And Ariana just decided that she was going to start showing some of the coins that I did for a mail call earlier
It's almost bedtime anyway.
to show you guys again before she heads to bed here shortly. And
Yes.
That's a pin, yep.
what about those? You want to show them that one? Those? Yeah, you want to show them that one?
Ooh. I did.
What's that? What's on that one?
Nickel.
No, what's this? What is that?
Eagle.
It's an eagle and a flag, right?
Yep.
You want to show them?
It's an eagle.
Oh, yeah. Try to angle it a little different.
Little bit.
There you go. Eagle and a
It's-
flag.
It's an eagle flag.
That's right. Yeah,
And what's on the other side?
it's so bright and shiny. That one's the
A
Pledge of Allegiance, and actually,
Allegiance.
I have it written down. Someone
Uh-huh,
just won
yeah.
that one, and same with the Buffalo round. That one goes to MHP, I
one?
believe. Good evening, Sherry Word. Awesome shout out to Plumber Stacker. Funny thing is, right when Plumber started up, he said he and I went to
Good
H2H
job.
for
Thank
Morgan.
you.
Huh. I won and donated. That's awesome. Yeah, you got a lot of generous people here, and I all of you, seriously. I mean, and I don't just say that because you guys are all hanging out. I hang out with a lot of people. I've got a lot of, not a hangout, I got a lot of friends or whatever,
Not bad.
but there are certain people that I really enjoy,
What's that?
you know, being around and stuff and talking to, and all of you guys. Hey, and there's a lot that aren't here, obviously, but every one of you guys is so generous in your own way to the whole community, whether it be helping one person or helping a whole group or just sharing things along and trying to teach people something, you know, or giving. It's just, you guys are just amazing. I'm so seriously honored to even say that I'm friends with some of you guys. I used to have a whole group of friends, you know, that I hung out with all the time. You know, you go grab a beer, go do whatever. I don't have a lot of that right now. I've been kind of a loner for a while, but I truly cannot tell you how good it feels to be able to have conversations with you guys. And even if I don't agree, you know, I may not agree with something that you say or vice versa, but the fact that it's like a true friendship where you can have that conversation, not agree, and then, you know what, you might still talk to that person the next day because it didn't matter to them. You know what I mean? It's not about that, is a huge thing for me. I try to stay neutral with every situation if I can, unless, you know, it's something that affects my family or affects someone, you know, that I have, you know, I love. But you guys are just amazing people, all of you. I've got 0 friends where I live, but the YouTube community is always there. It's no joke, man. I'm telling you, I cannot tell you where my brain was when I found YouTube. And the YouTube's been here. I didn't know about it, didn't care about it. I watched a few videos here and there from time to time, but not even about gold. I found the right people in the gold community and really like went to the river with them and had fun, and it just changed my life. It really changed my life. And I don't mean monetarily. I'm not floating in it by any stretch. As a matter of fact, I'm probably poorer now, but mentally, I cannot tell you what it did for me.
What's that?
I enjoy whether it's going to you guys' lives, hanging out. The only problem I have is I have too many friends now and I have a hard time catching everybody at every live. But I try to hit everybody as much as I can because, man, you guys are all awesome. You guys rock. Been there. Let's see. Been here all along. Yeah, Reg has been here. Like, he was one of the first people. Popped right up. I've had actually a few people on this whole time, other than like leaving for supper and stuff. YouTube is awesome. It's good and it's bad. It brings stress. It will add stress to your life. There's no question about it. If you can separate yourself completely from the high school stuff, then you probably won't stress out too bad. If it's stuff that just eggs you on constantly, then you might have a stressful times in YouTube. But I got to tell you, overall, it has done far more good than bad for me. That is for sure. I love YouTube. As far as you guys, it's like a family I never had. I mean, I have family. I have a small family, and I have a large family on the other side. But I am more connected with some of you guys than I've ever been with some of my regular cousins and people. It's just I can't explain it. It's a brotherhood that I've never experienced prior to prospecting and prior to getting into the coin community. And the knowledge, I have ADHD bad. And through school, I hated it. Hated school. Hated it. And I couldn't remember any history. I'd fall asleep. I just couldn't. And then I picked up a Morgan for the first time. And all of a sudden I was interested in anything 1800s. Like, it just turned it on, like, you know, and I was always into old clocks too. So that helped, but I can't tell you what it's done for me. Don't stress over my vids, all raw. And then that's right. No, man, totally. When I say causes stress, it's more because sometimes you become friends with people and you find out, you know, you can only know somebody so much online. You know, I try to be as open as possible. Anybody who knows me and sees me here that's exactly how I am anywhere else. But sometimes you get close to people, you really, you know, and you hold them to a certain regard, and then those things sometimes fall short. And then that causes stress, you know. But other than that, the overall everything about what we do here as a community is unbelievable. The feeling. If I'm having issues, stressed out at home or whatever, if I'm having issues with that, I try to go on YouTube. Unless I'm really bad, then I can't. I don't want to, like, you know, have my black cloud rain on anybody. But most of the time, I go on there. I see someone else having a rougher time than me, and if I can do, sometimes it's not about money. It's not about, if you can talk to somebody They email you. You get their phone number. You start talking to them because they're having a rough one. When you're done that conversation and you know they feel better, maybe you got them to smile. Maybe you got them to laugh. That alone, I can't even begin to tell you what it meant for me. So I know it means the same thing to other people. And that sometimes is more than it's more than making anything. It's the whole idea of becoming involved as a group with people. And, like I said, not always agreeing. That's what makes it spicy, But if I hung out with everybody that agreed with me all the time, I probably wouldn't have enjoyed it nearly as much. But my videos are short and to the point. Giveaway info for my paydirt company, specifically YouTube subs. Those who know me, my dirt, know that Jonathan Friend's paydirt's awesome. No question about it. I mean, it's never like if he says, if you buy half gram plus, it's never like a half gram. It's always plus. I think he just does that as a whatever, but he's got great paydirt and different kinds. That's what I like about it is sometimes you get that all black sands, like, you want to yell at it after 3.5 hours, and then other times you get kind that's like, it looks like you dug it out like right in the backyard, but it's got gold. When I say that, it's just like it's muddy, but you have all different kinds. That's what I like about it. For me, everything I do pretty much is in the river. So because I get it from the river, all the mud's washed out. It just is part of the process. And so very rarely, unless I were to add something to it, or you're going to get it, you can use the same pan doing it. It stays clean the whole time, but it's had, hundreds, if not thousands of gallons run over it already. You try to make the best short and direct. You have great videos also, Sherry Ward. I tend to wish I could make them short, and I feel like I have to say every detail. And so because of that, I'm my own worst enemy. I end up making long videos, and some people watch them, some people don't. I figure the ones that watch, and we have some funny videos, the fire donuts, we just do fun stuff as a family. So if you take the time, if you're bored, that's when I say watch my videos. Because if you're bored and you've got half hour and it's a 20-minute video, by the time you hit the end of the 20 minutes, something funny is going to happen. I just about guarantee it. And chances are you'll kind of see it and go, I'll watch his when I'm just relaxing and I just want to see this or this or this. And that's what I go for. I try for the short informational ones. I'm bad at it. It's part of my brain doesn't do that well. Hey, Gypsy Stacker, how's it going? Where did I didn't see Gypsy Stacker. I'm assuming he's here. If I've missed anybody else, by the way, sorry if I have. I've been trying to keep up with it. Yep, there's Gypsy Stacker. I had a great hangout with him last night too. Good seeing you. We were. I was talking to him last night about the doing some of the paydirt things, so we did start that today. It was fun, definitely. We did. I just came on to try it and do a mail call and stuff, and we ended up doing 3 bags. So that was pretty cool. Let me actually put that other banner in case anybody's coming in and sees it. Again, I'm not worried if we do any more tonight as far as the paydirt bags. If we do, it's just because somebody came in and went, oh yeah, I want that. But it's limited supply in the aspect that there's probably going to be, I'd say probably a total of this batch in particular, like of this sticker and of this batch, there might only be about 12. 3 of them happen tonight. My guess is right around 12, maybe, I don't know. I'm going to say around 12. That's all the stickers I have printed out. So chances are that'll be where that ends. And then I'll change it up. Hopefully by then I have more of my own gold pulling, getting some of that cleaned out. And then we'll either do Partridge Family ones that we normally do, or I don't know. We're going to have different things. We're going to try different things. And Nigel and I get along really well. And so we may do different collaboration ones and stuff too, depending on what there is. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Honestly, don't make much selling because I do give. Oh, you, Jonathan Friend, I don't know how you make anything, to be honest. I mean, like I said, I've seen you walk into, my cat is like tearing. I'm over here watching him go nuts. I'm like, would you stop? That's Murphy cat.
Oh, sorry. We were trying
Not
to
afraid of
figure out
anything.
where he was.
No, that's fine. It's just Ariana needs to step away from the table because it's shaking the whole table. That's okay, honey. That's right. Now I forgot where I was at completely. No idea what I was talking about. Jonathan Friend I was talking about at one point anyway. He's awesome. As far as you were saying about making stuff and all that, I was reading and see Hope. He's got some great stuff. Check out his channel, you guys. If you guys, any one of you isn't, I can't tell how many are on here. 8, I think. If any one of you 8 have not checked out Jonathan Friend or Sherry Ward or JP Lawns and more, or any of you, you guys are all awesome. Please make sure to check out each other's links. Great people. Really, really, really good people. We got pourers. I love pourers. I'm loving the art of pouring. I cannot wait to start that myself. I'm hoping in the next couple of months. Not big time, but just for my own thing. And we've got some great pourers in this room. We've got crazy nice silver people that just know a lot about coins. We've got people that do pay dirt. We've got people that prospect. We've got people that do a little of everything. It's a great mix. That's what I love about my channel is I talk to a little of everybody and learn something every day. Every time I'm online, I learn something with you guys. Anyway, but yeah. What do we got? Still 9. I can't believe you guys are still hanging out, man. What are you guys up to? Is anything going on tonight? Tell me something. I've been chatting and chatting. Let me do this too, actually. Before I do that, this is what was doing earlier, and I kind of forgot here. Let's do this. If anybody wants to come up, I'd love it. If anybody wants to pop up here, feel free to pop up and just hang out or whatever. It's whoops, I hit the wrong button. There we go. Feel free to pop up. I'd love to hang out or whatever. And I try to keep up with chat, but sometimes it's so much easier when you're talking to people. It is a Gypsy Stacker was actually saying that last night. He's like, yeah, somebody's got to come up. He says, somebody's got to come up. He goes, I don't want to, I can't talk to myself anymore. If I make it up your way before snow flies or next spring, you'll have to promise. No, I know, man. No joke. I haven't had one since. No, that was I thought I was having a heart attack is what it was. I thought I was going to die on those rocks, man. That was probably one of the roughest days. Oh my God. I've been through a lot worse and never, ever, ever reacted that way. Ariana, you have got to stop walking by the table, please. Thank you. Yeah, that was a rough one. No, that'll never happen. I don't think you'll ever see that again, Heath. I felt so bad, guys. Like, you guys know me just from being on here. I'm pretty level all the time, I mean, don't get me wrong. I get my moments. I get mad or sad or whatever, anywhere, anybody does. But I met Heath at the river, and I'm telling you right now, I was in the middle of emotional breakdown. I ended up in the hospital for 3 days that same day. I drove myself to the hospital. Literally, it was I thought I was having a heart attack. And so he met me in not good, necessarily the best circumstances. But I always felt bad about that because I'm someone who laughs all the time. And that day was like, I could barely see. I recovered well though. Yeah, no, most of the time I'm pretty decent though, man. Yeah, no, you won't have to worry about that. Just in case too, I don't know if you guys are coming in and out and wondering who to watch later stuff. There's a lot of stuff always going on. But I wanted to mention, because I think Coin Guru Minister Guitars is going on doing an auction as well. And he's a small channel that all his auctions are like, he takes the money that he makes, any profit that he makes from that, and it goes towards like sending money out to families that need it in the winter with the Christmas and stuff, and kids and getting toys. And so if you ever are bored and you want to go over there, he usually does one on Sunday and on Thursdays, and he has some great coins, everything from a lot of Morgans and peace dollars and stuff in slabs right down to anything you can think of he pretty much has. Other than I haven't seen much for pours, but I'm working on that. I'm getting them there. But definitely, if you guys are bored and don't know what to do after here, you should check him out. I don't know how late he's going to be on. I'm guessing he'll be up for a while. Also, if you guys have something going on tonight or in the next few days or whatever, please feel free to put it in chat. I never mind ever you guys advertising for yourselves. Feel free. It's all part of what this community is all about. And I may forget about something. So if you put it in chat, I'll see it and be like, oh yeah, I better write that down, you know? And I just want to make sure, what is it? You have my email. Are you talking to me? Oh no. Okay. You're doing, talking. I want to make sure because I had 3 people written down. Now, I think the only one that paid anything was Irish Collector, if I'm not mistaken. If Sherry Ward or Heath was going to send money, but if Sherry Ward, if you've sent money already, I'm guessing you didn't because normally we wait till the end. But if you sent money, just let me know. And what I'll do is make sure I write it down as credit so that if we don't do a wheel this evening, another one, if we don't have enough people, then at least I know that you're, you would have credit on the next wheel if that's the case. I certainly want to make sure you're covered. And if you didn't send it, that's fine too. We can do it on the next one. You did send an email? Okay. I'm not checking my emails right this second, man, but I'll do it afterwards for sure. And I'll be in touch for sure. Hey, B Higgles, how's it going? Man, we've had a lot of turnover tonight. A lot of people from different places tonight. That's pretty awesome. I'm pretty excited about that. That was my first plumber raid, by the way. I have to say, I don't think Plumber's still in here, but the next time you see him, if you know him or anything, completely blown away and honored by that. I don't think I've ever had I don't know that I've ever had a raid at my channel, but I think Plumber's probably one of the first, other than maybe, like I've seen other people come in, maybe, like it was a pizza guy and Sherry Ward or something came in at the same time, but I don't know that it was a raid from a thing, but that was really neat. And I just want to say I was almost blown away by that. Yeah, it's awesome. I'll definitely check it out afterwards, Heath, for sure, man. I'd love to get together with you, man. I'd love to. I don't know if I'm going to set the dredge in again at this point. It's pretty damn cold in that water. But it's a date for spring, though. No question about it, man. We can, because my land has water running in the spring. It's cold, but we'll figure it out. That thing's going to run in the spring on the land. And then in the summer, I don't plan on taking it out of the water much. You taking off, Reg. Thank you very much, Reg, for coming, man. I really appreciate you. Thank you for spreading all the links and everything, and I really appreciate your time. You're awesome, man. Thank you. Thank you for coming. I'm honored that you're here as well. I agree. I mean, I appreciate. I just want to say it too. I appreciate you guys spreading each other's links. It's something that I have a hard time doing while I'm doing lives. So having that mod that does that, or mods that do that, really can't tell you how much that means. One of these nights we're going to have a mod giveaway or something, and just for people that have come in and spread links, because there's really, I've probably got 4 or 5 would probably be, this is probably about as many as I have that actually spread a lot of links, but probably 3 out of those that I can name off the top of my head that are just always doing it. So I really appreciate when you guys do that. I have insulation in my waders. There you go. I have just regular waders. I don't have insulation in them, but I don't mind wearing a couple of layers underneath. And to be honest, even if you get a little wet, I'm not worried about it. It's not deep water on the land. It's when I went there last time with the small dredge, it started about 4 inches deep, and then we had it to about 2 feet. Someone's coming on. Hey, hold on a second. There we go. Gypsy Stacker, how's it going, man?
Good evening, sir.
Nice to have you.
I figured I should come up, man, since you took care of me the other night.
That was fun. Fun. I ended up, God, we were up till pretty late last night.
Well, I just woke up. I'm drinking my coffee right here, and yeah, so getting ready. I saw you were on, man, and I was like, man, I gotta hop in there and say hi. And
yeah, I was just it started off with a little mail call and turned into trying to do that paydirt, the spots for the paydirt, just to see if people were interested.
Yeah.
And they were. It was really neat. We did 3 bags, and one person won. Philip Board, he won 2 bags. Gave both away to different people.
Oh man, that's awesome.
Isn't that crazy?
Great
That's
guy.
awesome.
Phil's
Yeah,
great
he
guy,
really is.
dude.
He really is. It's yeah, for sure. That's so far. I didn't realize he was so far away. Because I've sent stuff. I swear I've sent stuff to him, and I don't know why I didn't realize it, but anyway, yeah, I don't know. It was a fun night. We've had some lives and giveaways and things like that, but this is a first for us with trying the pay dirt this way, and it's the first time doing pay dirt that we didn't go out and dig all of it. Like normally we go out to the river, and the pay dirt we have, the gold we have is from what we've been digging, and it's usually a tiny small amount at a time. And
you got to work for it.
Oh yeah, no joke about that. New Hampshire has beautiful, high quality gold, but it's not huge amounts and chunk. If you can find chunky, but it's not. I don't know. I'm hoping when I go out with the dredge next spring, it's a whole different story. But so far in the history of what we've been doing, it's been very small amounts per pan.
Yeah.
But it adds up.
I should have gotten into that hobby when I was living out in Colorado.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yep. There's some nice spots out there, I've been told.
But then again, I never left my house, man.
Right. Now, where you are now, though, there's got to be gold out there.
I mean, I don't know. I'm up here in Wisconsin, Minnesota, right on the St. Croix River.
I bet there's gold. I bet there's got to be gold. If I were to look it up, I bet there is. I'm sure we have people. Maybe somebody in chat knows. I've only seen like one river in my entire life since I started doing this that didn't have a spec.
Put something better on than baseball. That's a movie. I just threw. Yeah, it's something on Netflix, but. Yeah, it's not an actual game. I just threw something on. Let's see what we can find. Let's see. Here, you want to go? I'll go through the Netflix for you. You can pick it out, Heath. Let's see. I usually throw on like Space Force or something. I like that, but I don't know. I can't even hear it because I've got my headphones on. So I just have it, for the background going. My dog will pay attention, but usually my dog Baxter. I mean, he's going to be over here with me, but.
Yeah,
he likes westerns, man.
Really?
Yeah, old westerns, bro. You put an old black and white or even a color western. I don't know if it's just the way it's filmed.
I don't know. It's weird.
But it's occasionally we'll catch him watching other movies with us. But if you put a western on, boy, he'll lay down there and watch that. Let's throw Addams Family on. How about that?
Isn't that funny? I swear my dog thinks horses are just bigger dogs. So I wonder if that's what it is. You know what I mean? Like the dog's like, what are those dogs doing over there? Guys are riding them.
Dude, my dog just loves people, animals.
Me too.
I've got pictures of kittens all over him.
Yeah.
He did kill a squirrel, but I think he was trying to play it. We didn't see it when it happened.
Yeah.
And the squirrel we'd caught him. It was with my father-in-law's. It was one of those, like, I guess, flying, some kind of squirrel that you literally have to take it. My father-in-law said, like, I think it's like 5 to 10 miles minimum.
Oh, because it'll keep coming back.
It'll find its way back.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, he's like, no joke. Like, and these things were getting in his attic. He was losing his mind, man, because he lives in Minnesota out in the country. So, yeah. And yeah, he caught it and he was going to go release it, and we were in the house and we came out and he's got 5 acres out there. And so, my dog could be just out walking around and we didn't have to worry about him. And yeah, we went out there and Baxter's just looking at us and we're all talking about the thing and fixing to go drop it off. And he's like looking at us like, hey, Mom, hey, Dad. Like, and then he's looking over there where the thing was dead, but we didn't know it was over there. And he's trying to show us. And yeah, it was laying over there dead. I don't know if he thought it was dude. The only thing for him is squeaker toys. That's just like crack.
Oh yeah.
One of them. But yeah.
Does he get the does he rip it apart to get the squeaker out?
Yep.
Yeah, it's my dog. In about 4 minutes, he'll have everything apart.
It don't matter what it is. I mean, he's a pit bull, but still, like my Rottweiler had stronger bite force than him. But I don't know, this dog, he just has to have the squeaker, and
Try again says horses look like dog gods. It's so true.
Try again, horses.
That's so true.
Oh yeah. They're like, come to me, that's our god. That's funny.
It's funny. My dog is oh my god, he's just a big baby. He won't hurt a fly. I mean, I brought home a cat last Christmas that sat in my hand. I mean, just tiny, and I put him in front of the dog, and the cat walked up to the dog like big chest, walked up to the dog's arm and like chest bumped him, and was like, "Hey, what's up?"
Cool.
My cat was not afraid of the dog from day one, and the dog just took that as well. I guess he's just as much boss as me, and so he won't go out like they play, they fight, oh my god, they flip, oh my god, they're nuts.
Yeah,
but they never hurt each other. And but if you and the squirrel, he'll look at squirrels. He doesn't care much about them, but you put a chipmunk. And a chipmunk's a whole different story. It's his mind. But it's when we go camping, there's not a lot of squirrels that hang out by the campsite, but chipmunks will come constantly for food.
Yeah.
Well, every time we go camping, since the time he's been a baby, a chipmunk has stolen his food.
Oh,
and I swear he thinks it's the same chipmunk. Like in his mind, that thing's the same damn one stealing more food, like, and he will lose it over it. Like loses it.
I love chipmunks too, man.
I do too, yeah. Who was it? Skippy the Townie did a video on doing some of our pay dirt recently, and he's got chipmunks coming on the table. As he's doing the pay dirt, he's got this little bowl of seed and stuff, and the chipmunks are coming up, hanging out by. He could pretty much pet them.
Oh my goodness.
It's so fun to watch, though. I was like, man, that is just the coolest thing. He does all sorts of stuff with nature.
Yeah.
Really cool. My dog would not handle that, though. My dog would be like, chipmunk, like just, it's the only thing that drives that and rabbits. Rabbits for some reason. Yep.
He'll watch rat, and even he knows not to yank us. My dog is good. I mean, Heath, your dog, that Jack Russell, I don't know if I saw it on YouTube. Well, I don't have regular TV. I have over the air. So it was either on YouTube or maybe PBS. But I want to say it was either in Australia or New Zealand and somewhere over there, or maybe Ireland even. But they were moving, I want to say, a chicken coop, and they were dragging it. And they had all these little dogs, like little Jack Russells. Like every one of them was a little dog like that. And they were killing these rats and mice. Like, I'm telling you, these little things were going to town, and they'd slide that whole big old building a little bit further, and them little dogs would go in there. Man, they killed hundreds and hundreds of rats. I mean, it was like, that's what they're bred for.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
It's instinct.
Yep.
Heath, that's their instinct, man. They're just going to get it and shake the hell out of them. Pardon my French.
Yep.
So,
my cat used to grab, Heath says my outdoor cat loves to eat chipmunks. My cat, God, he was crazy. That cat, I had a big one, big black cat, big long hair. He'd go out at night and come back like, early morning. And he would bring me frogs. I'd come into the bathroom. That was his spot to drop him off. He'd come back inside. He'd leave a frog in the bathroom. Then he'd leave worms. Then
Doesn't that mean that they love you and they're bringing you a present?
It does. But I mean, picking up half dead animals in the middle of the. But I wasn't upset about it. But it was one of those. I just never understood it. Like he'd come up with night crawlers. Like he climbed up the porch thing, went up over the roof, climbed in the window, and then into the crawler. And with like four. Like
wow.
Yeah, dude. No, I don't know how he did it. I still don't know how he did it.
And where did he get them?
What's that?
And where did he dig them up? Like that's pretty rad, man.
I have no idea. My guess is it was probably raining. And so sometimes at night in the summer, if it rains, they come to the surface.
Oh, yeah, that's how it is in Texas.
But still, to have four in your mouth, make it up a whole porch inside a thing and bring it into the bathroom. Maybe he did it one at a time. I don't know. But
he sure likes you bringing you presents.
Yeah, that was a cat I had years ago. I don't have him anymore, but my cat now doesn't do much for hunting. He just, I don't know. He's an indoor cat. I like. If I lived on the property, I'd have an outdoor cat. Right now, we're right in the middle of the city, and I just can't have an outdoor cat here.
And see, I don't have a choice. I have to have. I'm so allergic. Like,
are you?
Speaking of which, yeah, I just woke up, so like I need to take my Flonase, I need to take my Zyrtec, and then I've got another allergy prescription medicine. And
Oh,
then,
geez.
yeah, you throw a cat in I'm already highly allergic to cats. You throw a cat in the middle of all that, I'm in
You're-
trouble. What's up, Muscle Show?
Thank you, Sherry Ward, by the way. Muscle Cells working on something. Oh, how did that happen? Thinking, be sure to watch later. I'll definitely watch your thing later for sure, Muscle Shell, for sure. They're always interesting, to say the least.
Is Plumber going live tonight? I thought he was. Is he?
He was on earlier because they did a plumber raid. I was
miss
really
Plumber.
It's my first plumber raid ever. Yeah.
Oh, I miss Plumber's stream. I thought he was.
I mean, I don't know if he has one going tonight, maybe too. I'm not sure, but he did a veterans thing earlier. Somebody was saying.
That's really awesome, man. And
Yeah.
oh yeah, happy Veterans Day to anybody in
Definitely.
you, anybody else, any family members. Thank you very much for your service. So
I myself am not a veteran, but boy, I hold them close, boy, because I'll tell you, without them, we wouldn't be where we are. That's for sure.
Not at all, man. Not at all. These people are our lives. We owe it to them.
Plumber did a Veterans Day silver spot sale. That's what it was. Silver. Okay. I wasn't sure the exact detail on it, but
oh yeah, silver went up. It was like 25 something when I went to bed this morning.
Oh yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah, it went up to 25 something.
It's good to see.
When I went to bed today.
I just wish that I would have jumped in a year earlier. Man, I'm seeing people that were buying at 16, 17.
I came in right after that.
Me too.
When it hit its peak. Like that roll of Wicks, dude.
Yeah.
After tax, $800 and something.
Yeah.
No joke, bro.
Yeah. That's what I mean. I came in at the wrong time. That's why, I don't really have a stack per se. I've got a very small collection, but if I had known what I knew now, what I knew then, or the other way around. If I could go back, boy, I'll tell you what, I would have.
Well, same with crypto.
I would have saved, put some money down for sure on that.
I made, let's see, just when I was working, just playing around with Cash App.
Yep.
At work, I made $1,500 ish off of Tesla. Just buying stock at the first, and this is like I said, well over a year and a half ago. It was before I got sick. Right at the first of COVID. And then let's see. So I made about 1,500 ish on Tesla, and then I made about 1,600 on Bitcoin. Bailed right when it was hovering. I don't know, I think it was sitting about 42,000, and then I had like 10 grand sitting around for our moving money and to move. And I was watching Bitcoin, and dude, it just started tanking. And I knew, man, everything in my gut told me to buy it. And but I didn't have it to lose. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And so I didn't. But if I would have just put $1,000 in, I watched it get all the way down to 29,000 before it made this last run up to 68. Now it's sitting at I got a ticker on my stream deck, 64,828 right now. If I would have just bought in at 29, oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah.
You live and learn. I mean, you never could. I couldn't have predicted that because I'm not a market strategist. I don't have an education in finance. So
hey, Sheena. Hey, Nick Molnar. Good seeing you. Honored that you're here, man. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry about I'm talking.
Oh no worries, man.
Chat, man. But yeah, I've decided, I better get out while I'm ahead, and So
I watched some stuff on Oregon and Oregon's channel there, and I really don't understand a lot about the Bitcoin and about the crypto, and it's not something I'm all that interested in. But watched him talk about it one day, and when he was like, "Yeah, I bought in at this because it dropped like crazy overnight," and so I was watching it, and I spent $5,000 or whatever it was on it, and he's like, in 3 hours or 6 hours later, it was already up however many dollars. He's like, so I already made this much money.
Yep.
And I'm thinking, if you really watch it and you buy and sell constantly, like quickly, you really could make some money doing it right. But I just don't know that I have the numbers capability in my head. I don't like money that much. I just don't like money that much. The first time I liked money is when I picked up a Morgan, man. And all of a sudden I was like, oh, I like that kind of money.
Yeah. So this was Muscle Shell. This was before I started collecting silver. I was still at work, and random hadn't got me bit with the silver bug yet. I was still on the other goody metal things that we like to collect. Blowing all my money on it and my stereo as well. So yeah, that's where most of my money's at, sitting right back there behind me. So
Jonathan Friend says, buy Tesla. Elon is going to own hedge funds who tried to short him. He goes, hold on. I missed it.
Yeah, I think Tesla's not always, going to be a solid investment. But again, I'm not a financial advisor.
He says, I'm fixing to become a multimillionaire with that stock. That'd be awesome, man. I hope so for you, man. I hope so. Up
Same here, bro.
20K on investment currently, but the near future, it'll be millions of that, man. I hope so, man. I hope that's exactly the case. And then I'm going to feel like even more of a putz that I didn't jump in again. I always do that. I always wait until everybody else does really well, and then I go, man, I should have done like ATMs. Remember when ATMs came out?
Oh, ATMs, yeah.
ATMs came out, and I thought to myself, that's so stupid. There's a bank right there. Why the hell would I go there and pay a fee to do this? Yep. And then I realized, well, I'm in a hurry. I'll pay the $2. Yep. And the guy who owns that gets the $2. And I'm thinking,
yep.
If you would have started early and bought 1 or 2 or 3 of them, and then now you had, 300-400, you would be making an ungodly amount of money per day just for filling them and oh my God. And I thought, I wish I would have jumped in on that bandwagon 2 years ago.
I managed a convenience store as well. And I kept telling the owner, I'm like, dude, you're paying this guy to do this and come fill all this, and like go buy this machine, and for
whoa.
What's that?
Somebody just went on there. I clicked on it. I'm like, who's that?
What in the heck?
Will I Am, and there was porn going on for a second. Hold on.
Whoa.
It's off now.
Yeah, it's off.
That was weird. Now I see why people say always look at what before you click them on. I didn't even look. I just saw Will I Am, and I thought, I don't know why. I thought I remembered that name.
So somebody that's a mod in here, make sure y'all wrench that guy for him so that he can't come back. Will I Am. That was pretty crazy.
That was crazy. I'm like, look, what the hell am I looking at? I'm looking at a small screen. I'm like, no, that's not what we want to be.
That looked uncomfortable too.
Yeah, and then some. Oh boy, JP says, yeah. That was a first for me. That's my channel before, man.
I hope you have a channel tomorrow, bro.
You just missed it, hon. Holy smokes. I swear that Will I Am, I've heard that before. Why have I heard that name before? I know I've heard that name before on like somebody's channel.
That's a music person, I think.
Oh, now you say that. That's right.
Black Eyed Peas.
Yep, that's right.
I smoked weed with them when I was 18 or 16, 17.
Really?
Yeah.
No kidding.
17 on the Smoking Grooves tour in Dallas, Fort Worth. We got to at the time it was called the Coca-Cola Starplex. And
yep.
That's all I did, man, from 14 to, I don't know, my late 20s, early 30s was concerts every chance I got. So, but yeah, we got out there early, and they were riding around out on like a little moped and stuff. And yeah, we got to smoke out with the Black Eyed Peas. It was pretty rad.
So cool. That's pretty awesome, man. That's pretty awesome. I've never seen any of those guys in my concerts were pretty much, you had the Metallica.
Dude, I've seen Metallica 5 times.
I love them, man. I love them. But Disturbed, my son's first concert was Disturbed was the headliner. There was Disturbed, Flyleaf.
Flyleaf?
No, it was Disturbed, Flyleaf, Stone Sour, and
no Stone Sour.
There was another one. I can't remember the name. A Bullet with Your Name on It was the name of the song that they did, but I can't remember the name off the top of my head. It's a bullet with your name on it.
I can't, dude. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so that was his first concert. Was those 4 guys? He grew up going to Reggae Fest with me.
Yeah.
Right, it was awesome. I thought he was going to launch off the thing. Like we were up on the balcony thing, And
Yeah.
when Disturbed came up, of course, you start with someone that's lower, that has an okay sound system. Then the next person has a little bit of a better sound system. Then the next person's a little better. And then when you get to the headliner, it's a whole different story. And it was 5 times.
That's when they
easily
cranked the volume up. Yeah.
Everything was up. I mean, my son, what's his name? Dave, whatever his name, the lead singer, he comes out and he's like, all right, now for all you guys up there in the balcony and for all you guys out here on the da-da-da-da-da, he's like, what I want you to do, it's real simple, okay? I want you to do something for me, all right? He goes, are you listening? Are you da-da-da? He's like, get the fuck up! He starts and my son, I swear, came launching out of that seat and I held on to his belt loop, but if I had,
he locked in that show, brother.
It was awesome. Loved it. But I've gone to see everything from that to Megan and I saw a few years ago Barry Manilow. I mean, I love all music, man. I don't care, but I grew up, a lot of reggae fests and stuff, and my son raised me until it got nasty, and then
yeah. My dad raised me on country, Merle Haggard. My mom was rock, and I just could not stand country until I was in my 20s. Now I love country, real country, not this new crap. But I still listen to absolutely everything. Like my playlist will go from, rock to techno to country to I've even got a few classicals from like the soundtrack from Interstellar from Hans. I just woke up. Hans, what's his name? Anyways, he wrote the score for it. It's actually good to listen to if you've seen the movie Interstellar.
Okay.
So man, all over the
check
place.
it out.
Love music. That's why I'm an audiophile. That's why I put all that money into my audio system back there.
Sure. JP, I heard about that. And Buffin, don't worry about it, buddy. I haven't. If you've sent me a different email than this morning, I don't worry about it. I haven't even read it yet, but no worries, man. I get you. Don't worry about it. We're good. I just haven't. If I'm skipping you in chat, it's just because I'm not able to keep up, buddy. Sorry.
I'm sitting here talking his ear off, and he doesn't have attention to pay. He's just sitting here like telling me shut up so he can answer y'all. So like,
oh no.
I know. I'm just joking, brother. You get me.
JP and Lawns and more had that happen where somebody popped on and something like that happened, and so that's I don't know. I think somebody was telling me that just always make sure you check them out first before you let them on. And
before you bring them up from the basement, make sure you know who it is. And if you don't know who it is, make sure you look down there.
You know who I thought it was? When it said William, or I was reading it as William, I thought it was William from Tupac. So I just went, oh, wow. I don't know why he's never come on my thing, but wow. And I went to click on it, and by the time it hit the thing, I'm going, where's the how do you shut this down?
Well, I know that you can either, so I don't know if it matters to you, but so you can either, at the end of this video, you can go delete it to where you won't get a strike. You know what I mean? To repeat, because I guess, if it's in your video catalog, you could possibly get a YouTube strike against you.
I get it.
I don't know. Somebody else may have better advice, but you could always do that, or you could just go through and edit the video if you want to take the time and keep it in your catalog.
Yeah, that's true. I could do that. I know how to edit and stuff, so I probably would do that. Just
one little piece out. It was a split second.
I hate to get rid of all the whole live just because somebody. I was going to say it was so short.
Yeah,
somebody would have to be spending some time watching my videos, and I don't think there's that many people spending that much time watching my lives on the afterwards. But
dude,
I'll have
be
to do that.
Surprised at the stuff, man.
So you weren't here when it happened.
I heard you say something.
Well, all of a sudden I see someone pop up here, and I'm like, oh wow, someone's coming on. It was that guy from Black Eyed Peas.
Yeah,
William. So I'm like, oh wow, and I'm like, I recognize the name, but I couldn't remember why. So I click on it. Porn. Yeah, like literally happening right there, like on the screen. I was like, whoa! So,
wow.
Yeah.
Do you have a charger right there?
Yes. Just so you know, I don't know if you got to meet Megan. Here's Megan over here. That's Gypsy Stacker. That's the one I was on his channel last night for till way early this morning.
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
He's he does a bunch of different stuff, and they've got lot of people on his channel. They're starting kind of a, I don't know. It's just like a get together kind of thing for a bunch of different channels to do auctions and hang out, and not just auctions, but just everything, little everything, right?
Yeah, a little bit of everything. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you guys haven't checked out Gypsy Stagger, please do, because it's a nice place to hang out. It's going to be, I like to call them like neutral zones, zones where it's just going to be good times, having good times. And that's what I like to try to think my channel's like. And so, that's why I enjoy hanging out in channels like that. If it starts getting stressful being in a channel, I'm just not going to go. I have too many friends, and I try to spread, my viewing to as many as I can. But if I start stressing out in a stream, I'm just not going to. It's not worth the time to go back.
No reason for it.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
But let's see. Just made something. It's on now. Take that. Well, Muscle Shells he's a riot.
He reminds me of the new reincarnated Hunter S. Thompson. I love Muscle Shell. He's great, man.
When the first few times I ever had any, I don't want to call them dealings with, but I don't remember which channel I was on, but he was on all sorts of chats. But I remember him getting like mad about it was either a missed win or somebody sniped him, or I forget now what it was. And he'd be like, "That's it. I'm going to take a walk. Going out of my porch." And after the amount of times I heard it, I'm like, there's got to be like almost no wood left on that porch, man. The amount of times you got to go calm down. and so then I started seeing him on other things and realizing, oh yeah, he's no joke. He's like he's funny.
Yeah, he's a trip, bro. Like some of the morning streams where I'd be up, like everybody's going to bed. He'd be up, man. Well, you probably already know. He'll have music going. Yeah. And it'll just be like, I guess, like you won't see anything, but like maybe a blue picture, just the phone or something's laying down. And and he'll be singing along and you'll hear him banging on something. And all of a sudden he'll start screaming at something. Oh, I love it, dude.
Flipping.
I'll be rolling, man, laughing, man. And I'm trying to talk to him and And I've tried so hard because one of my favorite movies, of course, is Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. And I want to hear him go, "As your attorney, I advise you," from the movie. Yeah, like, dude.
Can you imagine having Muscle Shell as an attorney?
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying from the movie. Yeah, he so acts like Hunter S. Thompson. And then, what is it? It's is it Antonio Banderas that played him? The guy that was the attorney, because you've got Johnny Depp, and then you've got I think it's Antonio Banderas that was it was one of those guys, but the guy that's his attorney, and he's like, as they're getting all whacked out, and every time he's like, "As your attorney, I advise you,"
make you try again.
Yeah, so but then they'd get all lit, and
I'm not too worried, Philip. I'm not too worried about it. And actually all of my videos, everything I publish, anything is published as not made for kids. So my guess is it'll be fine. But if for some reason, like you said, I could probably go in and delete it, or not delete it, but edit it, or I could, for that matter, just make it 18 and older if I had to. But because I don't think we had anybody in here under 18 today or anything. But and thank you, Try Again, for subscribing to all these people that the links. Anybody who hasn't had their link put out there, if you're not a mod, just please feel free to check with a mod that's on here. They're really good about it, and get your link out there, because I want to get people over to you guys' channels as well.
I should be going up tonight, maybe about midnight. I'm really not sure. I've got it scheduled for like 11:55. I want to kind of see who all's streaming tonight. I kind of figured that there would be like a plumber stream or something. I just don't want to walk over the main channels that are going during the day.
I try not to too. Yeah, that's
on here almost 6 hours.
Big Apple's supposed to go live tonight.
Is he?
I don't know if. Yeah, so Big Apple's scheduled for 8 p.m. my time, so I'm Central, so it looks like less than an hour. Usually Thursdays were Steve's night, but Steve looking for silver, so Steve may actually be doing something with Big Apple. I don't know, so they may all be on that page tonight. So either way, I'll go support them in whatever
Yeah.
it looks like, 42 minutes. And then I'll hang out with them and everything. And
Nice.
if they do, and then I'll bounce out and I'll fire it up. And,
Yep.
yeah.
We've been already doing this like 6 hours. I came on for like 20 minutes to do a mail call and see how people felt about the pay dirt things to see if they'd like it. And it just went from there. I mean, I love it though. It's crazy. I could go on.
Well, you're not going to dent your watch hours, man. So, like, it's some ungodly number you got to get for watch hours, even if you have 1,000 subs. So, stream. And as long as people are, every 5 minutes in this chat hitting some kind of button and they don't have you on mute, it's counting it as a watch hour. So, for example, last night I streamed for 6+ hours. At the end of the stream, it pops up and it tells you, how many, all your analytics. But out of me streaming for just that many hours, it gave me a credit of a total of like 40 something watch hours, but because of the amount of people, what I'm saying? Yeah. Each viewer was an average of 15 minutes. So it multiplies those watch hours by those viewers that you have in there.
Oh, wow.
So,
that's
cool. So,
when I get closer to 1,000, I guess I'll start worrying about it a little more. I'm
saying don't even worry about it. Just do these kind of things, man.
That's what I mean. I have fun
too, and it'll hack away at it. And next thing you know, like I don't know what number I'm at, but I know that I've definitely been streaming and just hacking away at it, and that's what I'm doing. I'm no specific rhyme, reason, purpose. I was going to do a mail call, but I always never get around to it, I think. I did get the capsules in for the wicks. So,
nice.
Everybody that gets a wick from me from now on, it's got a gasketed capsule.
Nice.
So that's what I've got left with wicks. I got those supplies in today, anyhow.
See, I don't think I have a lot of watch hours per se, Cherie Ward. I did it right that time, Cherie. Sorry.
You should know we have Madam Cherie.
I know. I don't know why I do that.
The road.
I don't know why I do that. I most people I don't have issues with mispronunciation, but yours for some reason I do it every time. But we shit, I forgot what I was talking about.
It was talking about watch hours.
Oh. Yeah, so for me, I don't think I'm anywhere close to that many watch hours. But, what does help me, like I have 70 some odd videos before I ever even did my first live.
Yeah.
And those were all different prospecting and camping and food and all sorts of different things.
Oh, nice.
And so, I got a bunch, man. If you're ever bored, go check out some of our stuff because we do one where, like in the beginning of this year, when it was May, I think, when we went, or June, when we went camping. It was when we moved, so it was June. So we go there, we do some prospecting and stuff, but it's more about like the funny stuff that happens. I show some of my equipment and things, but
we made hot dogs.
Yeah, we made
wrapped in bacon.
We made hamburgers shaped like hot dogs, wrapped in bacon, spiced up
over the fire.
It was killer, man.
Me hungry, bro.
And then for dessert, I always, I'm a munchy guy when I'm camping, so I get I've never had I swear I've not had a marshmallow since the day I tried this, but I take donuts, like a glazed donut. You could do it from Dunkin' Donuts. You could, whatever your favorite brand is.
The glazed donut.
Glazed donut. You can put it on a stick. You can put it on whatever you want and stick that thing over the fire and just turn it until the sugar starts to bubble.
Bro.
Like,
you pull it off. You put it on a plate. Now, if you really want to turn into a fat kid, you throw a little butter on there.
I'm already a fat kid,
but I'm telling you right now, my mouth's watering thinking about it.
That video though,
You'll
he
never
cooks one with one of those meat logs.
I ended up you ought to watch the video. It's like 28 minutes long. I know it's a while. You don't have to do it anytime soon, but it's when you first click onto my channel, it's the one that I have for people to just watch when they, as not a preview, but whatever. It's a video that starts automatically. Check out that one because that one kind of shows how she and I are all the time. And then if you like that, then you can always go back sporadically and check out other ones. But we have done, I used to do crazy mail calls, like crazy stuff, like making it look like I was climbing down a building and my rope was too short, couldn't quite reach. And then the guy who I'm getting the mail from Canada shows up to give me the mail, like at my mailbox, literally. And so it was like, we've had some fun videos throughout the time, but.
Well, just in the time I've gotten home, I've made pizza dough,
Yes.
baked pizza, baked a chocolate cake roll,
Yep.
made the frosting for the cake roll, rolled after filling the cake roll,
Yep.
and you're still on alive.
Gypsy, it took me 2 years to get watch hours. Yeah, I don't expect that it's gonna. I have no idea. Did the watch hours like reset and stuff, or is it do they build up? I don't know how that works. I
It
couldn't even.
accumulates. I don't know if it resets per calendar year, but I know that you have to accumulate. I want to say it's 10,000. I could be wrong. I see it every day if you go to, well, not every day. Let's see. You got to go somewhere where it says monetization. Let me see if I can find it real quick. And it tells you like kind of like what you've done and maybe YouTube Studio.
400 within the calendar
channel
year.
dashboard
4,000.
monetization. Yeah, here we go. So I've got 78 subscribers out of 1,000 that's required. I have 209 public watch hours out of 4,000 required. Now, when I click the information, it says what counts as public watch hours.
Yep.
It says only valid watch hours from currently public videos count towards YPP eligibility. Videos played from the stories and short videos shelf or as part of ad campaigns are not included for YPP eligibility, and that was last updated November 9th. So it just so 4,000. That's a big step down from 10 that I was saying.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean, so I'm already at 209 hours, and I just started really stepping up doing lives. What, a couple of weeks ago?
That's the work, and we're still at it.
So yeah, if you go to YouTube Studio and then go down to where it says monetization, it'll tell you right there. And then it'll also tell you if you have any strikes and everything else.
I know like I had strikes back in the day when I first started because I didn't realize what that was and basically had music going in the background, but it was just warnings or whatever. It was just if I wanted to monetize, then I couldn't use that or whatever. It's like one of my first couple of videos, so I'm not worried. If I have to, I'll like you said, edit. I'll just throw something over it. Now I use YouTube Music, so it doesn't matter.
There you go. Yeah.
Nigel's guide off try. I just want to say he said he took a nap for work. Took a nap for work, and you are still at it. Keep it up, man. Hey, I want to tell you something, Nigel's guy, before you leave here. So we started the paydirt thing today, right? Just to see how it would go over. I'm going to show you something. These are
something just happened.
First 3 paydirt bags in the books for the wheel, man. First ones. Oops, I just mixed up JP's. I was trying to keep it from getting mixed. It might have gotten mixed. That's okay. But I ended up, we did 3 wheels, 10 spots, and we did 3 paydirt bags. So we're doing pretty good, man. Thank you for pushing me. He's a great guy. If you guys haven't checked out Nigel's guy, he's also the one that if you guys spend $15 or more, that he'll put you on his wheel at the end of the month. Really seriously check him out. He's good. He's like a brother from another mother right there. Funny guy, does a lot of great things for a lot of people, and good people to check out. Down 3 already. Yep, down 3 already. We did 3 already tonight.
Something just happened with their dogs.
What do you mean?
I heard one of them scream, and the dogs, big commotion with the dogs on the stairs.
Oh, well, Ed might have fallen. Maybe I wonder if Ed's getting pretty old. We have 4 dogs that live upstairs, and one of them's getting to be pretty old.
He's 14,
but he's a man. I love that dog. He's a cutie. He comes down. He's just like boom, 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 bumps into you. Did Gypsy Stacker go somewhere, or am I talking to myself here?
Hey, hold on, random. I'm on the phone, brother.
Oh, okay. No worries.
Right now, he's at work. He called, so I just went on mute, but I'm still here. So
no worries. I just want to make sure I didn't like lose stream or something.
Yeah, pardon me. You're on speakerphone and they can hear you. You can say hi to him.
Hey, quick, Random, how's it going?
What's going on, y'all?
That's Random Stacker.
They said hi. So I'm gonna mute the mic Partridge so I can talk to him real quick. You got it. And then I'll be back in.
Yeah, no problem, man.
All right.
Yeah, you're amazing, Nigel's guy. That's I really appreciate you pushing me. This guy, I don't know his age. He's younger than me by a lot. And I'm telling you, the few times that I've kind of felt like, man, I don't want to, I always feel like I'm, and he looks at me, he's like, don't underestimate your worth. Go out there and do it. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm thinking, you know what? You're right. Blah, blah. And every time I've done that, and I always think of him now when I think of that. If I'm doubting myself, I think of him. And
I can't wait till you get your package.
Yeah, we just sent him a 13-pound package with food and stuff in it. He's going to be stoked. Thank you, Sherry Ward, for putting that out there. Great guy.
Pumpkin cheesecake, pumpkin whoopie pie, a lemon cake, pulled pork, meatloaf.
Yep. What else was there?
Pepperoni,
crackers, syrup, New Hampshire syrup.
Oh yeah, some real New Hampshire syrup. Technically Vermont.
What?
But it's literally
Vermont.
Right over the line. 10 miles.
What else was there? We're forgetting something. I can't think of what it was. We also had he actually got the first ever bag of Nigel's guy paydirt. Not Nigel's guy, but the one we did together as a collaboration. Yeah. I took one of the ones that we were gonna do for us, and I gave it to him as number one bag, because I want him to have that. But other than that, I'm trying to think. It was like 14 pounds. 5 pounds or so was probably ice, but.
Until you all get married, so we can set our third wheel wedding.
Minus what's that? I can't wait till y'all get married so we can set our third wheel wedding date.
That's right. Nigel's gonna be my third husband, my non-sexual.
Third husband. Where's the third?
Third husband. Second.
God, where's the second?
It's because I have a dog and freaking cat. And
hey, Pammy Jones, good to see you. Always great seeing you, Pammy.
Oh, dude, you wait till you get that pulled pork. Get some chips of your choice.
Yeah, I was going to say, make some nachos.
With
Use some of that smoked cheese. Oh, yeah, boy. You're going to like that a lot.
You're going to get some New England fat kid food.
Yeah.
To go along with your sugar.
Oh, that was the other thing. You sent 2 pies. So she sent 2 little pies, 1 pumpkin and a lemon cake. And then a pumpkin.
The donuts. I don't know how the donuts are going to be.
I can't wait for you to open up the damn donuts,
man. Laugh about the donuts. I don't know if you're going to end up eating them, but you're going to laugh.
We went to the apple orchard. I'm like, this is what Nigel said. Man, well, he didn't ask me, but he wanted some stuff from home. He's from the East Coast, and that's what he wanted. He wanted some stuff. So I sent him leaves.
Oh yeah, sure.
I sent him. She went to an apple orchard. And we got homemade donuts. So we got the homemade donuts.
That remind you when we got them
huge.
This
they were
around.
huge. I put them in the vacuum seal thing, thinking I'll just get them down a little bit. The things became like little Debbie donuts, tiny. I'm like, holy smokes. So I cut into it and the things went back up again. And I'm like, okay, well, maybe they'll come back up when he gets them. But I have no idea if they've been sealed for,
I made the meatloaf the other night and there was a hunk. I don't know. It's a man portion left. And I said to him, why don't you seal it up and freeze it for Nigel? And he goes, that's a great idea.
Yeah, for sure. It's going to be yummy.
You better wear your fat kid eating pants.
Yeah, no joke.
Night.
Better not wear a belt that day.
You're probably going to shove the whoopie pie down your face before anything.
Doing it all. You two are great. Well, you're great to us. Seriously. Like, seriously. You're I can't see. You're right here, man, with us. Seriously. And
he said you were going live earlier. I said, oh, good. That always makes your heart feel warm.
Yep. And it did. It made me feel better. And I decided to go live myself. And look at that. It went from 20 minutes live to
almost 6 hours.
6 hours or something. But it's been fun. I mean, it's been a good time. Pammy's another great channel. If you ever go on late night and she does some good late night things, and she's everywhere, all over the chats. And I'm sure everybody here's talked to her in the in chats at one point or another. But great chick right there. Talk about funny. Oh man, I can't even tell you. You got to go back and watch some of her videos. They just make you laugh. She's another one that tells you the way it is, and I appreciate that more than people know. And but if you haven't checked her out, great channel. She's fun. And does some cool things, trivia nights and things like that, and little auctions and stuff. She does. I've gotten some cool, unique pieces from her. So definitely check her out. And I always look forward to her stuff. Am I missing anybody? I don't know if I've missed anybody in chat. Sometimes I get into talking and I forget to look at the actual chat. But
I think so.
No? Okay. And B. Higgles was saying
Oh,
hi
hi,
to Mama
B. Higgles,
Partridge
sorry.
and Nigel's guy. And
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
Lana.
Nigel's guy's probably just getting up from a nap and going back to work. Guy works all the time. I'm telling you, this guy like works 3 jobs in order to give away stuff. Like
That's probably why we get along so well.
Yeah, he and I will probably never be rich, but people who hang out with us usually will have a good time, and and he's a giver all the way. I mean, just really, he didn't want to accept anything. You know what I mean? Like, I'm always like, oh, I'll send you that, and you don't have to, and I'm like, yeah, but.
So
those are the ones that make you want to send it to him.
I told him I know the way to a man's heart.
Yes.
Cook him some food.
He keeps saying, what's he called? I'm progressive. He says, I'm progressive. I don't mind.
What the hell? How did he word it to you?
I don't know, but it was funny. I was about in tears. He says, I'm progressive. He says, I don't mind. Because I was trying to talk him into moving to New Hampshire. And he's like, I said, we could do this and we could do this and we could do this. He's like, well,
that's funny.
That way I don't have time for women. He's like, as far as like getting up girlfriends and stuff right now, I'm just so busy all the time. He's like, so as long as your wife doesn't mind that I work all the time and the only thing I need is food and maybe the occasional bug. And I'm like, oh God. It was funny. But I told him if he moved up here, I'd have her hook him up. Not
no,
somebody
not
else.
With me.
somebody else.
Somebody.
Food all you
I'll
want.
feed him.
I'm blushing. Oh, don't tell me I'm actually that you actually ship. I don't care what anybody says. Pammy's packages are perfectly fine. I've never had a problem with shipping. I mean, you get some people that you go to their auction, you pick something up or you win something, and 2 days later you get it. Period. It's just they are fast. Pammy doesn't do it that way. But I'm not in a hurry. I'm never.
Have a good night, B. Higgles.
Anybody who knows me knows I'm not in a hurry. And she always sends extras.
Except for when he knows something's coming.
Don't get me wrong. I get in a hurry. Like, I'm excited about seeing a coin she's sending, but I'm not like, oh, it's been a week. You know what I mean? Who cares? I don't care. If it takes 3-4 weeks, it doesn't matter to me. And it always comes with extras. She always sends extras every time. She puts thought into her packages for sure. B. Higgles, you're more than welcome. Thank you for coming. It's a real honor to have you guys over here. Any of you guys that come in and hang out with us, and we're just a couple of boring people, but we like to have fun and chat, and you guys make us feel good, and we appreciate you guys being here for sure. Maybe I want to make my channel an exponential referral for new channels to get 2K.
You can definitely hook us up with that one. Try again.
You're right.
What's that?
There's a guy in chat, random, that he said maybe I want to make my channel an exponential referral for new channels to get 2,000. And I unmuted it and told Partridge, I was like, you can put me in on that.
Sure, why not? Girl, me. I only got like 58 subs, but then again, I don't really do much on my channel.
Random said throw him in too.
Random for the 2K one. Yep.
Yeah, throw him in there too. We all want 2,000 if you're doing that.
That's funny.
Yeah, we love you, Nigel.
Well, that wasn't nice, was it? Oh, dude, sorry, you were reading that. I was out of the thing.
I seriously can't wait to hear about when you get that.
Oh, I know. I can't wait. It's in Denver now. That's what's driving me nuts, man. It's sitting in Denver.
Go
it's
get
45 minutes away from you, and yet they're projected when you're going to get it is between Saturday and Monday, and I'm like, come on. Megan says it could happen tomorrow. She's like, it just depends. Like, once they start it tomorrow, you'll probably have it in your facility near you.
Oh, jeez.
But I'm wondering if it gets to your facility near you and like on Friday, can you go pick it up? Like, you know what I mean? Like, can I get a notification?
He's like,
I'm already getting notified on all your stuff, but if it goes in and it's like, it says it's in your town, I wonder if I can call you and be like, dude, go pick that up.
Now just asking something.
Got room on the screen for some fast quarter search? Yeah. Hold on. Let me put the thing in. Of course.
He just wants to
this. I'd love to have you up here.
Like.
There you go. there's the link if you want to pop up.
If he could, he would. What?
If who could, he would. What? What are you seeing?
Nigel.
Hoping. I'm hoping. Got it
Oh.
on the screen.
No, you mean get here? Oh, you mean pick it up?
Yeah, it'll get there. I'm sure it'll be there by Saturday.
It's called
I've got
package
some serious thoughts.
interception.
There we
Pammy
go.
said-
Oh, you mean pick it up?
Yeah, it'll get there. I'm sure it'll be there by Saturday. Oops, I'm hearing an echo. I've got some serious thoughts. You have to turn off your YouTube side or turn it down.
All right. Yeah, no,
There you go.
if I could
I
pick it
got
up, I
very
would
furry
pick it up.
overnight, Nigel.
What's that?
She said you
Was
got.
that the cat or was that your arm?
Oh yeah, that was him. That was
I
him.
was saying. Otherwise, you got like Wolfman overnight.
Pammy, they can do that.
Yeah,
They
right.
can do the package interception. Like if it came to his town and it's sitting there and they're telling him it's going to be another 2 days before it gets to him, can he like go there and be like, I want my package? I asked Megan that same question earlier. I was like, I wonder if that's possible. Because right now there's ice in it. and it'll be ice in it. My guess an ice cube left probably by not well, it wasn't an ice cube, but it'll be about an ice cube by Saturday.
You know, there's
Monday,
also
not
the like the whole I need to have an excuse to eat it all in one day. So it's kind of it's a tit for tat. You know, do I do the package interception that I just heard about, and that would mean me talking to people that are not on YouTube, or do I just give myself an excuse to eat it all?
It's a lot of food, man. I don't think if you eat all that, I'll be impressed. I'll tell you, I know you're a big boy, but I'll tell you what, I'll be impressed. For sure. I'll have to check into that, Pammy. Here's how I look at it. If by Friday night, they're not saying it's going to be delivered by Saturday morning to him, it might be easier to do it that way. But he's also busy, though. He does a lot of different jobs, though. So I had a phone call, had to cut out. Sorry, I missed it. Oh, no problem, man. No problem. Just so you know, Nigel's guy, that's Gypsy Stackers above us on the right there on top. He's another channel that does all sorts of cool, things, everything, a little bit from auctions to just info to hanging out and doing just chats throughout different nights and stuff. Good channel to know.
Might have a channel pretty much then, huh?
Everybody here who hasn't met Nigel, or I know you guys know he's been part of our donation things we did for Walk to End Alzheimer's. He's been part of a lot of different events in our life. And he's always been he's one of the most generous people in the world. So if you guys aren't subbed to him, please do that because he is awesome.
Well, listen, Jeremy, they might think differently after I tell you this story that, So I called my mom yesterday after getting her Christmas present.
Yeah.
And I'm like, Mom, we have to have a serious talk. She's like, oh, I'm like, yeah, this is a one-sided mother-son relationship. You gave me life. And, you find a cat in the dumpster. I fly him out here because he's too mean to your cat and you can't have him. And now he's taken over my life. You tell me what you want for Christmas every year and you get it, even if I know in my heart of hearts you're not going to use it. And then I send you this awesome piece of art for your birthday. It's on its way because Navity Designs finished her present,
Yeah.
And, what do I ever ask from you? What do I ever ask from you other than advice? She's like, She just starts laughing. She's like, cheese. I'm like, that's right. Cheese. That's all I ever ask from you. And you know what's happening? I'm getting cheese from one of my friends back east. You're cut out. I'm getting emancipated. And she's like, well, Andrew, it's too late for emancipation. So I'm like, listen, my mama told me I could do whatever I wanted in life, and I'm going to take her word for it. So she's like,
my mama said.
Yeah, that's right. My mama said I could do whatever I want in life. And she's like, well, I did. So you go spend the money on emancipation, even though you're 30. You do what you got to do, Andrew.
That's awesome.
I bragged about you to her because seriously, every year, it's like 2 or 3 times a year. I'm like, Mom, it's getting pretty rough. getting pretty rough life out here. They spend all their money on the beef industry and not on the cheese industry. So maybe you could send me a brick of cheese. She's like, oh, yeah, I'll do that. The cheese never comes.
I'm in Wisconsin, brother. You need some cheese?
Okay, Pammy. Thank you.
Not anymore, man. Jeremy's got this cheese. He's like,
okay.
He says, is it wrong to cook marshmallows on my kitchen stove when I don't want to get a fire going? Heck no, man. Just I've used a candle if I had to, but after fire donuts, you're telling you, the second you try a fire donut, you'll never go back to a marshmallow again.
Dude, that fire donut is happening. I'm telling you right now. It is going to happen. But
Megan,
one word of advice, if you're using a candle, don't use the scented ones because your marshmallow is going to taste funny. I've already done it.
This is a, what is it, Megan?
Chocolate cake roll with peanut butter and cream cheese filling.
Chocolate cake roll with peanut butter cream cheese filling.
I was like, that looks like a Swiss cake roll, but that sounds, that's totally bigger.
Yeah, she goes above and beyond, man.
That's like, next level.
When I wintertime's coming, I'm like a bear. I just put on like 30, 40 pounds, and it's like she feeds me just to death.
I don't
Listen, Gypsy, you got to understand, I've already got the second ring on her finger, and there's not going to be room for very many. I don't know where this
he says he's already got the
husband
second ring on
came
your
from,
finger.
But, we're going to run out her finger.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Dude, I've got the best wife in the world, too, man. I know how you feel, man. Like, I love my wife to pieces.
That's awesome.
She's the best, man.
You can't ask for more than that, really.
No, you can't.
I mean,
you got a good woman, money. You got everything.
Yeah, I don't care about if you could live without money. If I could live on the land, never have money, but have everything I needed, that's how it'd be. No question about it.
You could literally be homeless.
She's who I'd want to be with, so,
And, rewind it a 1,000 years. What if we were cavemen? Like,
if we were cavemen, I wouldn't have a problem finding a wife. It'd be
right.
Yeah, Ugga, come.
Come back like the old cartoon, holding by the hair. Just
drag them back to the cave with your stick. No, I'm just saying, all this material stuff that people think mean that, oh, they love me. Like, dude, in the end, it's all about y'all and the love and the relationships we build, because we take nothing with us, and nobody honestly can say, I'm not going to try to pull this into like religious, but I'm just saying, like, nobody really can honestly say 100% what happens when we leave. So I want to take and create everything I can, and what I personally believe is when I leave this, I hope that my consciousness goes somewhere else, and it all that goes with it. You know what I'm saying? Or I'm judged based. I don't know, man. Like,
it's tough.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what to expect. I mean, I have my beliefs. I believe I know what's going to happen afterwards. At the same time, what actually happens and what we think happens and what we perceive as what we think happens are so many different things. It's hard saying, but I agree. Like,
Well, even so even past our beliefs, let's say everybody's right in their own belief system. I had a client who, she broke it down pretty easily. She was like, no matter what happens after you're gone, the memories that you leave behind is what keeps you alive until those people stop spreading their memories and stop spreading their love and memory of your life. Right. So no matter what happens to you after you're gone, you should try your best to keep good influences in the world, because that's going to live on long past you,
Without a doubt, man. Without, you couldn't have said it better, man.
I think, was it Marley and T who put something like that out recently on her thing for
Philip
David Stern, and they said the same thing. Repeat the name, say the name, think about them, because that's what memories are. That's what keeps that memory alive, is by talking about and keeping those people in our out there by saying it. So
Philip said, or she drags you into the cave.
What's that?
Philip said, or she drags you into the cave.
That's what I was.
Philip, I'm progressive, man. As long as I get a wife one way or the other, like, she can drag me into the cage. I've had long hair throughout my life.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, dude. My wife was definitely the one who was the aggressor, or
Me too.
when we met, and I was like, "Whoa, like you're coming on pretty strong here." Like, I mean, she wasn't letting go, dude. Like, I was
She
like,
knew what she wanted.
I'm
That's
telling
right.
you. And I swore I'd never get married again. Swore with everything in me. And next thing I know, here I am sitting in this frozen tundra, but I got the best woman in the world, so it's all good.
That's awesome. That's awesome. The people who you love. Yeah, absolutely. That's all. Anything good so far? Anything good so far, Andrew?
Nah, man. I had the best thing I found in a quarter roll, and the most. I'm gonna do a video on it, but I'll give you guys like a heads up. The best thing I found in a quarter roll was a foreign coin worth 50 cents, and I'm just thinking. I just laughed when I opened that roll. I'm like, how the fuck? Excuse me. How the truck does this even happen? Like, you know, you're the most valuable thing I've pulled, and you're not an American quarter at all. Like,
Isn't that crazy?
Don't worry about the truck word. I think we've already blown
Yeah. Oh yeah.
the
We blew that right off.
copyright with the foot action earlier.
So
all right.
So I don't know if you saw this, man, but we were sitting here, right, and you know how like when you're on StreamYard, if someone pops up into your basement, you can see them and you click on them to put them on the screen, right? Like when you popped on. Well, I see one on there that says Will I Am, and I said, God, I don't. It sounded like a name I remembered, and I thought, oh, well, I think I know them, right? So I click on it, and for about 3 seconds, if that, all of a sudden it pops up, and I am talking. It is a full-on porn movie, and
Right
I'm like,
why were your screen sitting? Yeah.
oh yeah, right on the screen, and I'm like, oh my God, and I'm like trying to shut it off, right? And it was just, and then as soon as I clicked off the thing, it's like they disappeared. So obviously it was like, you know,
It was wild, dude.
bought or something.
What a douche thing to do.
Dude, I'm
honestly.
talking
dirty,
full on,
man.
and I'm like, oh my! I was so embarrassed, but you know, whatever. Marley 555 giveaway comment video. Yep, thank you for putting that out there, Phil. Definitely awesome. She's anybody who tells you the way it is, I appreciate them, and she's one. I've had some good conversations with that chick.
I like Marley T.
You know, she's just badass. I don't know why. I've never met her. I don't know if she's actually badass, but in my mind, she's badass. You know. Yeah,
dude.
If you think about back in the day, man, let's think about this. 30 years ago, right? 30 years ago, think of how much more silver was in those quarter rolls.
Right.
You know? Never mind the dimes and the, you know, all that. But imagine back 30, 40 years ago, how much silver, when you picked up a roll of quarters, how much they hadn't already pulled out yet, you know? Oh,
yeah.
I think about that, and those are the things that like drive me nuts. Like, why didn't I start earlier?
Dude,
yeah, I do think there's like a bunch of people in the roles that do that now. They're like, oh yeah, we'll snag this up. Forget them out in the public.
Yeah. Well, if I saw some old, you know, hand rolls, you know what I mean? Like bank, you know, not like maybe I don't know if they're at the bank or if I was at a yard sale and I saw them, I'd grab them just out of chance now at this point after seeing what comes in them. You know, I can tell you that when I looked at old rolls at my grandmother's house, oh my God, there was tons of silver in there. I had no idea. They were just from back whenever. I had no clue. I'm pretty sure I spent them on cigarettes, if I'm not mistaken. That's the sad part. You know, $10 roll, didn't even think about it. It was like, oh, well, that's $10. Never even thought about it. You know, stupid.
Stupid.
Man, I just learned this months ago. Literally, I started this months ago. I feel like I'm doing pretty good.
You're
as
doing
far as,
great, man.
You know, as far as the amount of silver and amount, I don't have a lot. I haven't never spent any huge money on anything. You know, there's stackers that spend tens of thousands of dollars. I am not that guy. Maybe someday, but I am not that guy. And yet I still have a little thing that if I were to lift up, it's got to be at least a couple of pounds of silver, you know? And that to me feels pretty good considering I can't save a dime in my bank account. But if I were to take all of that to somewhere, I would end up with a paycheck that I never would have been able to save prior, you know? And that to me alone is worth it, you know?
Yeah.
That's right. I was going to try to go on and see if I could see my watch hours to see what I was at. 10 minutes till a muscle shell video. I will definitely check it out. Muscle shell. I think it was a foot and hand. Is that what it was? I don't know what it was.
Yeah, it was some girl with her feet. Like,
is that what it was?
dude,
Okay.
Yeah, on a dude's
I saw motion
member.
and I went, "Oh shit!"
Yeah, a girl was using her feet on a guy. Like, that's why I was like, that don't even look like.
Screen, so I wasn't
some
sure.
Girl tried that. I'd be like, "What are you doing?" Like,
Right? Gross.
We'll have to go back and I'll show you what it is because it was on there.
That's all right.
I'm with Megan, man. I believe you. You don't have to prove it. You don't have to show me to prove it.
yeah, you don't have to show it. Don't show it again. Definitely.
Do you guys want to go back and I'll watch that on the no?
No, don't do that
Share
again, brother.
screen.
I want you to have a channel tomorrow.
Yeah,
Like,
me too. Me too. No joke, man. That's that I'd be so mad if something happened to my channel because of something like that.
Yeah, totally, brother.
I mean, worst case scenario, what can they do? They can really take down that one video, right?
That's what I was saying. Just go scrub it. When you end this video, it'll automatically give you the option to edit it within the viewer. And like you said, you already do some editing, so
yeah,
and it's such a small thing. You could just scrub it out or clip it out, or
well, that's the thing. I could literally add it
was getting scrubbed out.
I could add a happy face over that screen. For the 3 seconds or something.
Yeah, there you go. Or just splice it out of the.
Put happy ending across the bottom or something.
I did.
What's that? I missed what you said. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was getting scrubbed out already.
Yeah, it was already getting scrubbed out. So.
Does Nigel have panic attack? No, I don't think he does, man. No, that was purely me that day.
What?
So.
Is he talking about the cat or are you talking? He's teasing Heath. He teases me about the panic attack because I met him the first day and the only day I've ever met him was the day that you met me with the dog.
Rocker?
Well, the day you met me with the dog and I went to the hospital.
I know.
I met him that day. I was literally looking at this guy like, "Hey man, it's great meeting you."
That's what it was, Philip. Somebody with a foot.
Right,
fetish.
Philip. People are nuts.
I felt bad.
Foot
fetish. Yeah, I mean, there's cute feet and all, but I don't know. I'm not. I don't know.
That just didn't look fun, dude, at all.
Yeah,
So.
I don't know. I just.
But anyways, y'all, Big Apple's going on here in 6 minutes, or 5 minutes now. So I'm gonna jump over there. I appreciate you having me up, man.
Anytime.
Look forward to seeing you around. Like I said, I may be going on tonight. You're welcome to stop in. Everybody else as well.
Awesome.
Good seeing you. Get that taken care of. So
yeah, definitely. Yeah, man.
Put his best foot forward.
Or get hit. Yeah.
Have an awesome night, Gypsy Stacker. I appreciate you, man. It's an honor to have you on. You're welcome anytime. Brother. Seriously, anytime. And any of you guys who haven't checked out Gypsy Stacker, please do. Great channel. Nice place to hang out. And feel free. Definitely go check them out. And we'll talk to you soon for sure, man.
Definitely.
And I'll probably stop by Big Apples in a while.
Right, Philip.
Tell them we said hey.
Will do. Peace out, guys.
All right.
Bye. Philip says cover it with a couple of emojis.
That's what I was thinking. I'd put like a smiley face and a foot. There he goes. He has smiley face and a foot. He's a riot. He's a riot. Philip's awesome. That's awesome. They demonetize first.
Like demonetize, just spit up with the demon.
Yeah, I just, for me, I'm not monetized anyway, so it's not a big deal, either way. But worst case scenario, I'll go in there and put a smiley face over it or something. I mean, it was literally, it was like 2 or 3 seconds. Like, by the time I realized what I was looking at, I'm like, what the hell? Oh my gosh. and then I just hit the button, but it was like, I couldn't help it.
Step right up to the plate there, Nigel.
Yeah. Yeah, I was pretty stoked. Did I tell you oops. I went Nigel's gold. I don't know if I showed you this, Nigel. Try to flatten it out so you can see it a little better here. Hold on. See the cornflakey stuff in there? You see how big and chunky and cornflakey that is?
Right.
Henry sent me some more to put in the paydirt bags.
Oh, right on.
Yeah. right now, I think I told Henry, unless something changes and there's a deal that I get from somebody that's unbeatable, I told him I'd kind of exclusively, start using his for that because he's been doing a great deal. And, I feel like it's well worth it because if it's all round shot, it's hard to pan out because as soon as you tip that pan back, it rolls right back with it. So don't get me wrong. I'm not bashing, I'll melt the shit out of the round stuff, but that's what I plan. I'm going to build stuff eventually, but those corn flaky ones I'm putting in the pay dirt bags, just so you know.
Yeah, man, I'm going to have to reach out to him to get some of that because that's all I can find is the round shot for like $8 above spot,
Oh, no. I can hook you up. I have definitely a decent deal with him. And he's like, yeah, if I don't have any, I'll melt more for you. I mean, he's willing to do it and make it like he handpicked the stuff. The small stuff that you see in there was from my first batch. The second batch was almost all cornflakes, like almost all the big ones. Yeah. He did it. He handpicked them out for me. I was really stoked. I was like, man, that's really awesome of him. And he always sends little extra things and stuff. So but yeah, I can let you know for sure. We can definitely figure that out. But yeah, for sure. Because the other thing is too, people don't really care. You could always do something where if you wanted those instead of the other, you could always trade weight for weight. I mean, really.
Muscle Shell just said something to you.
Muscle Shell, 3 minutes till Muscle Shell premiere. No one has seen this in how many years? I'd have to check the Muscle Shell thing to see what's going on. 2,900 per share. We should all be monetized, right? No joke. JJ is the man for shizzle.
Oh, some haters tonight. You're a couple of thumbs down.
Did I? I always have 2 thumbs down to 3 thumbs down every single show ever since that thing. Ever since that.
When you started saying that thing, that's who I instantly thought of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever.
It's just been 2 or 3 people that one has 2 channels and I think the other one has 1, and it just every time. I don't care at this point. It doesn't matter to me.
Well, if you have nothing better to do than just put nasty stuff on other people's channels, that's how you know you got something wrong.
I didn't realize either, but the down button, it doesn't hurt you. It's still someone watching, so it still shows. So them doing that only helps me in some way. So I'm not worried. I'm not worried about it. And at least I have a good dude. We've had such a good time just hanging out, chilling. And I brought that first pay dirt bag and I was just kind of explaining things and explaining what you were going to do with if someone spends more than 15, then they blah, blah, blah. And it was like, boom. I mean, my first one, hold on. I can tell you my first one.
We all have them fans.
The first one, MHP, you know him too. I think it's Mad Hatter Prospecting. He and collecting. He got 3 spots because as soon as he heard the Nigel deal, he was like, "Oh yeah, for sure, dude, put me on 3." So he got 3 spots. Then it was Irish Collector got 3, Outdoor Wally got 2, Reg got one of Outdoor Wally's was for Reg. Then it was Philip, Gypsy Wolves. That was our first one. Our second one, here it is. Our second one was 2 to the Irish Collector, 1 to MHP, 1 to Jonathan Friend, 2 to Gypsy Wolves. And I actually had someone today pay for one in advance for the spot for next time we do a wheel that will just put their name in because they wanted to pay for it in advance so they'd be on there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Outdoor Wally did another one, Reg did another one, and 2 for Benzo. And Benzo Gold ended up winning one of the pay dirt bags. I gave away a copper round on the first 2 bags, and that was the Irish Collector won that, and then got the pledge one, and then let's see, MHP won a copper round, Philip the Board won the pay dirt and gave it to Callanell, and the other one gave it to JP Lonzenmore. Philip won both. Philip won 2, and then gave it to there. But I've already got 3 people: Cherie Ward, Irish Collector, and Heath Doty. All have they have 3 spots on the next wheel we decided to do already.
Oh wow!
Yeah, and
That's
that'll
crazy,
be on the 4th bag.
See what happens when you believe in yourself?
Yeah, man. No, and I said it today. I don't know if you heard it, but you have definitely given me advice I can't look at your age as a judgment thing. For me, you have pushed me past a couple of mental blocks that would have kept me there for months. I would have been there for months thinking about it. I promise you that. And all of a sudden it was like you telling me that almost at first was like, he's a young guy telling me that. And then I went, well, if he friggin' believes me, what the hell am I? What's my problem? And so I would do it. And next thing you know, this stuff happens. So I appreciate that, man. I really do. I mean, I know I've told you that before, but I do appreciate it.
Yeah, man. I'm looking up for Heath. He just asked how much do silver nickels go for. I'm looking them up on the website because I just bought some recently.
Yep. Is that the muscle shell one?
I'm not sure.
Oh, it was probably Big Apple going on muscle shell. This is the muscle shell one. So.
Do that, you're gonna have a plan. It's gonna be going through yours.
What's a I'm gonna put it down low, but it's a different channel, so it shouldn't.
No, I know that, but I'm saying your microphone may pick up on it.
Yeah, I was just doing it in the background just because I was trying to see what muscle shell was doing. That's all. I got you on there, muscle shell. I'm trying to do this at the same time as my live. So, what's that say? He got like
It's a bullet.
It's a what?
It's a bullet.
Oh yeah, now I see it. No
New
kidding.
New
Guinea, 1944. Wow.
That's badass.
That is badass. Yeah, Muscle Shell's doing a video on some stuff for it looks like it's a bullet that's made into a knife. Like the bottom part's a bullet though. It's like probably a 50 cal or something. It's big. You still there?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
So Heath, you can get $5 or $1 face value of war nickels for $33.10. That's what I paid for them just recently on an order for something that's coming up on my channel. So you got two. I mean, I would hold on to them and keep them on because there's weirdos that will pay way more than they're worth, Like that, what is that? 20 nickels for $33?
Whoops, I'm gonna turn that around. I'm not good with math. I'd have to think about it, to be honest.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Yeah, I do know. Okay, so he knows. Okay. I wish I could see what year this is. We found a wheat the other day, and it's funny. It's dark. It's really like toned, but it's like it looks like it's a really good shape though. Like the lines are beautiful, but I can't see the damn date.
Yeah, you can't really see it.
I mean, it's there, but I just can't. My eyes aren't good enough to. What's that saying? Can you read that?
It looks like a 45.
Does that say that? 40,
That's what I said.
45? Okay. All right. Look at the back on this thing. Hold on. The back is really just the lines on it are.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
Isn't that beautiful? I mean, it's dark, but the lines are just so perfect. And I thought, oh, that's one we'll definitely put in one of these days I'll get a book. You know what I mean? And just might as well do that. Instead of just holding on to a bunch of wheats, I figure what I'll do is get a book and actually start with the ones I have. And then when I find a new wheat, I can look and see if it's better than the one I have, and I'll switch it out. Like that might be interesting. That might be a way for me to get into pennies more. But it's funny. I was watching and then I.
Over.
Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything on the thing. So what are you up to tonight there, dude?
Well, I'm just kind of waking up. Probably going to inhale way too much caffeine than I probably should. But
No
I mean,
such thing.
I did. I woke up, I checked my emails, and I saw that you weren't on Facebook yet. So I'm like, what's going on? I check over on YouTube, and you're still going. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh my.
Right, dude?
Oh my, you're worse than me at midnight. Come on.
Yeah, when he's crawling into bed at 4 a.m.
Oh, I'm bad sometimes. I know. I don't mean. Lately though, I have not wanted to stay up that late. I really have been ready for bed earlier, but then I hit like the second wind and I can't get rid of it.
That's after taking sleep
And then
pills.
last night I stayed up thinking you were going on, so I'm like, okay, 11 o'clock, he'll be up soon. Then it was like 1 a.m. And I'm like, well, maybe he's coming on after 1. I can't remember his schedule right now. And then it was like, I don't know, 1:30 or so. Maybe it was even 2. And I was like, okay, I got to get ready for bed. And that's when Gypsy Stacker was like, hey, blah, 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 go on, come on up. And I'm like, well, I'll come up for a minute, because he was by himself. And so I'm like, yeah, I'll come up for a minute. So I ended up hanging out. Next thing you know, we were talking until 4:30. And I was like, or 4 o'clock maybe. And I'm like, okay, I hate to be a pain. I got to go to bed. And then I like kind of snuck in next to Megan, put my arm around her.
There was no sneaking.
Then put my arm around her and she was snoring.
No, I definitely heard the clocks chiming at 4, and I shook my head.
She's so ridiculous. That's when it happens too. The clock goes off. It's like bing, bing, bing. After 3, before 3, she doesn't wake up during it. But as soon as that clock hits 3 o'clock, it's like 3 bings, and I know the bings, and I'm in the other room going, waiting for it. And then all of a sudden I hear, really? It's 3 o'clock.
Well,
It's 3 o'clock. You coming in?
Your sleep meds, however many hours prior. You're delusional.
Well, that's why he's so much fun.
It's because he's incoherent.
Yeah. Well, he just agrees and laughs at all my horrible jokes.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so my wheel definitely did glitch out today. The person whose number I didn't remember saying, she reached out to me and she's like, yeah, my number just disappeared. I'm like, I was thinking something happened. So let me rewatch it and reach out to everybody who was yanked off the wheel too early. And if it's just you, then we'll figure out something for you. But if there's multiple people, we'll hold a vote and see what's going on, because it was like the page stopped loading and like started loading, and then it pulled your number down. But I think it pulled like 2 or 3 other people's number off at the same time.
Mine, like my number?
Yeah, when your number came up on the wheel, for some reason my page started loading in a weird way, and it just, that's
because it was meant to take off somebody else's, and it like skipped and then landed on me.
That's what I'm saying, man. Maybe. But if it's only that one person, I'll figure it out a way to make it for her pretty right, because I'm just like, dang, that, because I remember I'm like, there was only 2 21s that I said from 2021, and I'm like, that's not right. In my head, it's just like, that's not right. But I'm not going to take anything away from the person who did win, so I'll just, me, me, a fool.
Well, I mean, if people realized how much gold you've handed out in the last year, let's call it a year, I mean, they would shit.
That's why he's gonna call it hour rings.
That's no joke. I mean, you know what I mean? You've put probably more gold than we found easily into the rings. And you know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. I mean, just in what you give away, and I've only won a couple of times. So there's been a lot of months in there, that people have won. It's just amazing what you do. I mean, really, honestly. And then when I saw it today, when I saw I lost, I was like, oh, congrats. And I realized it was a whole gram that I lost. And I was like, damn it. Well, that hurts a whole lot more now.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
There's 2 more of those. So, and like, I do want to apologize for yesterday. I ended up like being to work by 4 a.m. and then was there until 8 p.m. And I'm just like, man, so much for a part-time job. Like, it was crazy.
Oh, yeah. You know what? They know you're good about it. If you don't show up for some reason, they know the next day they're getting 2 videos. You know what I mean? And so there's nothing to worry about here. I was more, I get to it was more the concern, like is everything all right? Hope everything's good. You know what I mean? That
Did he break himself?
Well, because I know you like start working and then half of me goes, I remember the days where I was working 16-hour shifts, and it only lasts for so long before finally you're like done. You know what I mean? And it's just like when it happens, it's like there's just no. So I always worry about those little things. Like I always worry about someone burning themselves out, and I know you are nonstop. So, but yeah. Hey, Jonathan. Jonathan Friend's back.
Hey, Jonathan Friend. Pretty soon, like I said, man, pretty soon after you get a ring on her finger, I'll get a ring on her finger, and I'll cut it back to only 75 hours a week, okay? We'll have time for dinner, okay?
That's right. Then we'll have time for dinner. That's awesome.
You guys will have your YouTube nights.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Prioritize.
Though, I would love to, and I've been saying that to a few people lately, always coming back. Yeah, and I appreciate that, Jonathan. I would love to make this more of a regular thing. I would love to know I'm here during the day. A lot of times where there's not a lot going on, and I thought that's a open spot, basically. And I thought, I'm hoping maybe I can pull a few people from daytime, get them out of their soap operas and have them come visit over on, us during the day. And maybe I could do a few days a week where I do it during the day, even if it's just free chat and maybe doing a paydirt bag or maybe doing, whatever. And then I'd love to schedule, I'd love to do this more regular. I'd like to get better at it and do it so it's like, this day is my day. This is when I do it. And it's not because I overthink it. And I think, I'm going to step on so-and-so's toes. I don't want to do that. I mean, I love going to their show. But if you do that and you do that to everybody, you'll never do a live. You know what I mean? Every spot is taken. So you're going to always step on somebody's toes. It's a matter of, we have really good people that come in and out. Some came in and then they'd go to so-and-so's channel. Right now, Big Apple Stacker's going. You know what I mean? And we got a plumber raid tonight. That was huge, man. That's huge. It was like 16 people. It's not like a huge amount of people, but plumber's huge. So to have, a lot of people on their channel and have them swing by just cause that to me, that was awesome. It's been an awesome day as far as that went. After talking to you, it kind of started getting better. And then I just went from there. Just started getting better. And then once I went live and people got into the paydirt, I was like, man, I'm so glad people, I guess I always worry about stuff, but I'm so glad people did it. And you know what I did? The first one, I built the first bag right in front of everybody. Well, you saw that, I think, maybe on the first, I don't know if you were here. I did the first.
I was there for that. Yeah. Okay.
So I built the first bag. After that, I didn't. What I did was we get people in to do the wheel. Once the wheel was full, we'd run the wheel. Whoever won could choose it however they wanted it. And so both of the other times they wanted it kind of like closer to expert. So I was like, okay, you got it. So what I did was added a couple of chunks of the gold from you. And then in order to make it, they all ended up a little heavier, but that's all right. I'm not too worried. But what I did was for the ones that were expert, I shook my New Hampshire one because it's really small flakes. And so I shook that in there until it brought it up to the weight above it, like it ended up being almost 1/3 of a gram. But I shook it for the small stuff. For the expert ones, they got some really light, small gold in there, along with black sands and all these other ones. And then the first one I made was more of a medium, a little bit of black sands, a little bit of pink, and a couple of chunks, not so much little stuff,
Right. Well, and how dare you give extra gold to your customers? How dare you, sir?
Well,
how dare you?
The stuff that you gave me, it's so tough to break that down into like 1/10 of a gram because most of them are over that.
Right.
So I just went, you know what? I'll get it to as close as 0.25 as I can. And a lot of times it'd be like 0.24. And I'm like, okay, well, I'll just add a little bit from mine. Next thing you know, it was 0.29 or 0.30. And I was like, you know what? I'm not that worried. I'm just not that worried about it. They were so good about doing it. And I just thought, you know what? If that's what it takes is 0.4 grams extra or you know what I mean? In order to make it so that maybe that's the thing. Maybe we keep it, as close to between 1/4 and 1/3, but most of them were excited about the layers.
Right.
They were like, oh man, that's like going to be the new Partridge Family thing. Like, you guys should do that. Get it into layers, seal it so that it stays layers, and then that'll be fun. And I thought that was a lot of fun. I don't know if I'll get it out there. How dare you, Jeremy? How dare I? What? Hold on, I'm missing something. Always coming.
No, he's talking about how dare you give an extra gold.
Oh, giving extra gold adds up fast. I know it does, and honestly, in this point. For me, this was purely because I didn't take the time to measure stuff ahead of time, get it into little vials. I should have done that and just taken however long.
What we'll do is we'll just the next time I order some, we'll just order smaller sizes for you because all I had on hand was the 10 mesh.
Yeah,
and that's why it was like that. So the next time I order some, and I agree with Jonathan, but. I also think Jeremy's a great guy, so even if he had the smaller mesh, he'd still be giving out extra gold.
Yeah, probably. I mean, if it were something where you weren't making the money back, then I wouldn't. You know what I mean? If it were something where, I was going to try to, how am I going to pay for this in order to do it? If I do this, then I couldn't do that with tons and tons of bags. But this is a limited one. I figured, we'll do it like this, and that was just really for tonight's. It doesn't mean that every bag's going to be. We'll do them in front of people as we go, and I may separate some of mine too because I probably have tiny stuff in there, and and then we can always do whatever. But I'm not worried. I know what you gave me in the beginning, and I don't know exactly what I had, but I know what you gave me in the beginning. So when we're done, I'll add it all up. I've written down what they were. So,
and I'm not stressing it, man. You just keep up doing what you're doing.
I know you're not. Yeah, I'm not. If I thought you were worried about it, I wouldn't have done it. But I knew you wouldn't be all that worried. And
real quick, Muscle Shell, did you make that knife?
Yeah, I like that. That and what caliber bullet was that? That was pretty cool, Muscle Shell. Bank of America won't sell coin rolls without. But I've heard that from a couple of people. Try again. I've heard that from a couple of people. Depending on your bank. And even then, I think it was Chief Stacker. Was it Chief Stacker? Somebody was saying that down in Florida that their bank really, unless you. And so he went in. He has a business account and stuff. Kind of had to put, but he ended up one of them switched banks, and they were just like, well, if you're not going to do this, then this is ridiculous. And it's like people taking back the money they did. Was it you? So you were saying it that they won't take back the money, the coins you take. Somebody was saying that on a half, it was either $50 or it was quarter. I forget what it was. If you buy a box and you go through them all and then you bring them back to the bank, they won't accept them at the same bank.
Well, I think that if they don't do that, they're kind of jerks, but you should, I don't do that to my bank just because they're extremely accommodating of me. You know what I mean?
Well, it's not that hard to go to a different bank and drop it off.
Yeah. And so what I actually do is I started working in a freaking store it was supposed to be part-time, and she buys all my coins because her business account, she can't get enough coins to run her store.
People are running out of coins,
yeah. So it's just like a good old cycle.
Muscle Shell, did they make, I was watching it. We were watching it while you were doing it. Is it I saw the date stamp and stuff. Was that like trench art type stuff, or was that like I'm not sure who made it or anything, but it was gorgeous. It was gorgeous. I think he said 1944, if I'm not mistaken. I saw the thing when you were doing
and then a 45, yeah.
Is that what it was, 45?
Well, there were two different dates.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought it only said one.
That's really awesome. I love anything World War II is like, that's my grandfather was in it, so I read a lot about it, so that was one of the ones that really pulled me in, but speaking of which, while I'm thinking of it, have you guys ever watched the American Veterans Center interviews they do with the vets from then? I don't know if you guys have ever watched it, but these old guys, there's not that many left, and to listen to their stories. Oh man, some of them you're laughing. One guy had beer named after him, and then other guys, it's just grabs you. But I love watching those. I watch those. It's just amazing. Plumber not huge yet, but is great. He's doing pretty good. I mean, he's huge in comparison to me. It's a real nice piece. 1944. Oh, 1944 and 42. Sorry. Got 10 likes before video started. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, no, Muscle Shell gets a lot of likes. That's for sure. He's got a following. There's no question about that. What's epic? Man, this is epic. What's epic? PFP, my dad was at the okay. Awesome. Well, thank you for his service, and same with him. You know, that was I didn't like history much, but that was the one thing I really was interested in history once I started reading and watch. I prefer watching documentaries just because I retain it better. I have to read things over and over and over to retain it. The stream, it's epic. I don't know about epic. We've only got a few people on, but it's been fun nonetheless. JP, I want to say too, Nigel's guys that JP came in at one point and basically bought out the entire wheel, other than one spot, and then gave it to everybody in chat.
That's awesome.
So he came in and did all one thing. So actually, you know what I want to do too is I think I marked that, but I want to make sure. He was the second one right there. Yep. So I want to put on there. JP bought 9 spots. That way, I'm going to rewrite it so it's
on this month's Wheel of Gold. There's only been one purchase from Nigel's Finds, so
awesome.
It's going to be a small wheel for them. This is a good time for them to jump on that.
Yeah, for sure. And there's a couple of them. I think we have. Who did it? Let's see. There was a couple. There's a few names for sure. I think we have 3 or 4 just from tonight because there were 3 bags. A couple of people bought 3 at a time, but then a couple of people bought 2 and then bought another one and then bought, you know what I mean? So I have it all. I wrote everything down just to make sure that way I could go over it, clean it up, and then let you know as it happens. So that way, you're aware before the thing, but people get excited about that, man. Both lives we've done that we included that, people they like that, I think, just as much as the paydirt. I mean, they're getting more of a chance at gold through yours, you know what I mean? But I think I don't know, I feel like it's gonna help us both out. I enjoy what we do just doing this, and I don't know, it just brings good things.
I think you got to just have little Ariana post up on your videos and say, wow, that's a lot of gold. And I mean, that's the best advertisement right there. Like,
yeah. What did she say about the silver the other day when I walked out? She came in, she's like, oh, silver, huh? Yeah. She actually did. I don't know if you were here during the time, but there was probably about a 20-minute period that Ariana was showing off all the coins that were on this table. She was like putting them up in the camera and telling people what they were. And she has such a great time, man. She loves coins, loves silver, loves gold, loves all of it. She is my little prospector, no question about it. She's more into she likes them all, but she really likes the coins. And Jacob's more about smashing rocks. He just wants to smash rocks. Give him a hammer, he'll smash rocks. Now I'm realizing I should have been just following him around, taking his stuff and painting it out. Hey, Benzo, good seeing you again. Hey, KC String, good seeing you on here. It's funny, we're getting more people. Well, holy smokes, you're still. I know. Megan's looking at me like she's actually not looking at me weird, but it was meant to be like a 20-minute, maybe half-hour live, and we're up to like 6.5 hours. And I know at some point we're gonna have to stop so we can have dinner. But
you have.
Oh, I haven't had dinner.
She's like, listen, it's YouTube or me, and you chose YouTube.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
get the fresh, crust.
Yeah,
pizza
I didn't get.
oven,
they do not know that nickels and quarters have the same melt value. Really?
Yeah, both 35%.
Isn't that something? I didn't realize that. I don't know if I said hi to Benzo, but hey, Benzo, make sure you guys who won email me just so that, I have it all written down, but I'm pretty sure I have everybody's address, but just in case, make sure you guys do that so that I have your addresses and I can send that out right away.
I'll be right back.
Pizza is better cold. Her brother used to, we'd have, no problem, man. We'd have fresh pizza and he'd take it and stick it in the fridge for like 15 minutes. It used to drive me nuts. And Peanut does that. Ariana, we'll put pizza out and she will sit there for 25 minutes and talk about it being hot. Well, we've gone through 4 or 5 pieces. and she hasn't even touched the first one yet. But then once it's cool, she goes nuts on it then.
This is homemade start to finish too.
Try again. Nickels are 35%, quarters are 90. Not close. I wonder if you're I don't know anything about that. You guys, every time you guys throw out percentages and what things are worth, I learn something every time because I am not sure. I used to like Pizza Hut pizza. It was like Pizza Hut pizza cold. I always liked that cold more than hot every time. I used to love that. I need a drink so bad. My mouth is like powdering. I'm going to grab a drink. Do you need one? Are you all good?
Yeah, I'll take one, please.
Okay.
So your mouth
Just
is powdering?
yeah, it's like you just want to keep an eye on that
Okay.
just while they're.
I-
Well, I'm saying in case anybody says anything, chat. I'll be right back. I'm just grabbing a drink. Oh my god.
If you can move.
Oops.
I've checked. You haven't found anything, Nigel?
I had to grab the coffee. Had to start pouring that liquid, that brown fuel into me.
That's right, liquid nitrogen.
That's right.
Yeah, don't talk to me till I've had it. What's that? Oh,
I only had a bite, but
yeah, that was fresh crusted and everything too.
yeah, I like it. Yeah. I think that's the part I like.
So, man, don't forget you've got your Trump rounds over here. If you want to ever give those away, just let me know who to send them to.
Okay. Why? How many do I have? Do I have a bunch or something?
I think you have 3, but you might only have 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you've got 2 Trump rounds and some silver sitting here for you.
Cool. Well, I'm not planning on giving away the silver,
Oh.
but I might. It might work out well because some of those things are cool to give away, whether it's here or even on or you mean here? Like, do you want me to? You mean if I wanted to do a giveaway now? You mean?
Well, I mean, like, I know earlier you did like a. There's 2 people. I don't know how to. What am I saying? What are the words I'm trying to say?
Something.
Yeah, I'm trying to say something. You gave the second place person a.
Oh yeah, I gave him a copper round.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay.
And I know, I
2 of the
saw
bags
you pull up 3 that were pretty cool. And then I know you're not the biggest fan of the ones that you've got sitting over here. So just know that you have those as an option to give away too.
That's cool. That's good to know too. Yeah, I can always offer that. Do I still have one here? I'll have to. I don't think I have a copper round like that here now, do I? I must somewhere. I put it somewhere.
I don't remember.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know. That might have been the one we did on. That was the one we did on the Walker to End Alzheimer's. So I don't have actually any of those yet. So I don't know. We'll just keep a box going over there for now, but eventually we may do something like that.
Right on.
Copper nickels and copper nickels both melt. Now there's more silver in $1 of war nickels than $1 in quarters.
I'm not sure what you're talking about when it comes to copper nickels.
Copper nickel, not silver. Well, nickels probably have copper and if they're clad, right? Isn't that copper and nickel or copper and yeah, like if you mix them, isn't that what a nickel is made out of or no? Like even though it's silvery looking, it doesn't mean it's necessary. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a lot of copper coins out there that look like, not like silver, but like I just sent the 5 and put address in the note. Benzo Gold. I just sent the 5 and put address in the note. What are we talking about? Okay, hold on.
Or in your email.
What did you send 5 for? I think JP paid for yours, didn't he? Or unless you're talking about the first one. That might be. I'm not worried. I'll check it afterwards for sure. I wasn't worried. I know you're you guys are all good. I checked everything the first one. I think the second one I might not have checked, and then the third one I think I did, but no problem. And I'll be getting that out right away. As a matter of fact, Benzo, I think JP said to send his to you for him. So like, I'll send both back. I'll send one to you and two to you. One will be marked for you. One will be marked for him. I made them both the same. So give or take about a, 1/10 of a gram. Not a 1/10 of a gram. Give or take about a 1/10 of a gram, maybe give or take. I don't know if it's exactly, but pretty damn close. One was 29 something, 29.98, and the other one was 3.00, I think. Or I'm not sorry, not 3.0, 0.300. Quarters are just copper. I had 2 in second. JP got one for me. I still had, okay, that's fine. Either way. I have it all written down. I didn't go reading through everything, but I have everything written down. But I appreciate you, Benzo. Definitely. I'm actually psyched that you guys are getting them because, a lot of times pay dirt goes out and not a lot of times, I haven't done this very often, but the few times that pay dirt goes out, I don't necessarily know, what happens to it afterwards. So it'll be good to know you guys are getting some. Skippy was really good. He did a video afterwards when he panned it, but I think we've done 5 or 6 bags in the last year, and I have no idea who has it and what they found, and no clue. But since we started doing it, moving here since like August or July or whatever it was, I've been keeping track of everything a lot better because I want to be able to go back and look. Quarters 64 and before 90%. Yeah. I gotta lean my neck back or something. I think it's because I've been tilting like this. Of course, it is a long stream. I'm gonna probably have to leave pretty soon just because I got to eat something here pretty soon. And I was supposed to help on the Coin Gurus auction as well. I at some point I'll have to go over there and mod that for a while with him. Hopefully he's still going. But
he can talk, so
he what?
He's a talker. So.
Oh yeah, and he's got other mods. It's just different. Like with Nigel's guy, he's got one. I'm the only mod, so I want to make sure I'm there. And when I'm here, obviously I can't. He's not going to be that worried. I'm gonna, you know what I mean? He's got other mods and stuff. I think it's more about the amount of people over there doing stuff. So I want to make sure that I try to just add people to him and share out his things so that he has a chance at getting more people there.
Jeremy's lying, and it's just because he had a bite of my pizza. Now he's.
I did. I had a bite while I was out there grabbing a Mountain Dew, and I'm like, the crust was still crispy, and I'm like, oh. Telling you, man, you're gonna love this. I can't wait till both Megan and I are like, we can't wait, and I hope you call us or message me the second you get it.
I'm going to, dude.
If you get it, don't have a chance to eat it. Shove that thing in the fridge. You know what I mean? Just so it stays cold and friggin', I can't wait to hear how it goes. That's all. I don't care about videos and all that, but I can't wait I'll hear it in your voice if you like it.
Oh no, man. I'm gonna brag about. I've already been bragging about you. You got to understand, like from the Leafs to the cheese, you have no idea. To coworkers, to my mom, I'm like, Mom, be jealous. My friend is sending me cheese, and how many times have you sent me cheese? That's right, 0.
Benzo, yeah, if you're talking about Nigel's guy's wheel, yeah, you're going to be on there too. I wrote everything down, but you're definitely on there because you got more than 3 spots.
And like I was saying, Benzo, there's only going to be up until Jeremy sends me those numbers. There's only going to be 14 spots on that wheel that have been taken up. So you guys picked a good month to go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
That's not me trying to get you to spend another $15 on Jeremy's dirt or anything.
No, yeah. I was surprised when it went to 2 bags tonight, and then it went to 3. I was like, "Holy smokes! I can't believe these guys," because we didn't have that many people on. I figured if we, did a live, said it was going to happen a day or 2 from now, and if you're interested, blah blah blah, come on by. But to do it that fast and just have people come on and do it was just, what? It made me feel like some of these other streams that I go to, and I see someone like Jonathan Friend or someone just buy out a wheel and be like, pass them out. JP could have bought it and just said, "I want the paydirt bag," and it would have been his. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have even thought about it. Done. But he was really good. You know what I mean? It's just those things that make me feel good. Like, literally give me a warm feeling,
Well, it's because again, you have something that people want. You have something that's like, it's not like anybody else's paydirt is different. It's just I've never seen any, or is better. I just never seen anybody's like yours. You know what I mean?
Yep. Nigel's Andrew, can you're a mod, right?
Yeah.
Can you just put your link up in there so that Heath and those guys can sub you?
Give me one quick second.
Yep. So in Heath, we didn't do the fourth wheel because there was only 3 people that wanted to do it. You were one of them. So what I did is I just wrote it down. If you still want to do the wheel, feel free to send me the $5 through mail or whatever. And what I'll do is the next time we do the wheel, I'll add you to it automatically. You're already written down there if you want that. If you decide you don't want it, just let me know. But if you want to do it, I'll keep you added in there. And then on the next one we do, you'll be automatically added in for that as well. They're called nickels because they are 25% nickel, except during war, they removed the nickel. Oh, okay.
Huh.
There's Nigel's guys link. So if anybody in here hasn't seen that or hasn't subbed him yet, please do that.
If I put the wrong link, Heath, let me know. Because I'm really not the good with the YouTube.
Hold on, I'll look. YouTube. Whoops, that's not. Yep, that's the right one. That goes to your site. You're good.
Right on.
Yep.
Casey, he's talking about his paydirt wheel. I don't know if you saw, but somebody with the earlier, the winner of the gold was 21021.
Is that KC? KC.
Yeah, Casey's in chat.
Casey's got some luck going on for sure. You won that gram of gold, man.
I still think you sent us the frog.
Are we spinning again? Is that what you're saying, JP? We only had 3 people interested after when we tried to do the last wheel, the 4th one there. We did the first 3. After the first 3, we tried to do the 4th. There was only 3 people interested. So I wrote them down in case they wanted to do it on the next one. They'll be on there. But at this point, I wasn't too worried. It was we can check again, but I think there's only a few people on here. It worked. Okay. Yeah. It sounds like a good number.
Dude, I got your other wife. I just pulled one of your other wives.
Oh yeah? Who's that? Oh, you're nice.
A Canadian right off the bat.
Nice.
I'm pretty happy about that. Oh, 63 too. Whoop, whoop.
Oh, cool.
Is that clean?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, it's YouTuber.
Mm-hmm. Did you see the? I don't know if I showed you the.
Oh wow. Is that the Bahamas one that you were talking about earlier?
Yeah, this is the Bahamas one.
Did you ever get that Bahamas like 5-cent one with the dolphin or whatever was on it? I sent it to you in the last package. I think it was Bahamas.
Yes. It's in my foreign. Yep, I have it in a foreign bag right now. What I need to do is go right now. I have my stuff separated by like foreign coins. I have my constitutional, and then I have anything silver, and then I have a copper bag. And basically, that's how I've been separating right now, just so that I wasn't such a mess in my thing. What I need to do now is kind of go through and put certain ones together. Like right now, I've got the beginnings of a nice little Bermuda, whatever, not Bermuda. What is it again? It's
Bahamas.
Bahamas. Thank you. I've got a nice little thing with that because I started one a while back. Somebody had sent me one. You sent me one. I've gotten a few here and there. So I've gotten a few that I'll put in like a separate bag that are all Bahamas. And then eventually, I don't know if I showed you this earlier, that Megan was painting up. Do you see that?
Yeah, that's awesome, dude.
So we're gonna set up a few of these and be able to put. So I could put all my Bahamas on there in one row if I wanted to, from big to small. Or
where'd she get that little display thing?
What's that?
Where'd she get that?
She got it at the $10 tree. No, I'm just joking. It's at the Dollar Tree. She picked them up and then she started painting them. And I just grooved out one of the grooves that was made to hold the trees in, or a Santa Claus or whatever else sticks in there. I was like, let's not put anything else on there. Just keep the trees. And
you think you're going in for $1 and then you do spend $10,
Well, she's going to get more of them because I think it'd be fun to do. I think they'll fit in a flat rate shipping small one. Mm-hmm. And so I was thinking it might be fun for, I don't know, like if it was auctions or we were doing whatever, maybe we'll offer it up to either, if you spend a certain amount, you get one, or if you are interested in buying one, it might be, whatever it is after she's done painting it. And if we have a few options like that, then who knows, maybe like I said, when you were joking about, well, I'd say joking, but when we were talking about selling cheese, there's a few different options. I mean, she's an artist. She always does stuff. So for us to come up with a few cool ideas to show coins and show gold or whatever, and then include that as things that other people may want, we may add those in as well, whether it be for giveaways or whatever.
Well, when it comes to stuff like that, you definitely should, because like that's the store I started working at, was the Dollar Tree. I'm like, that looks extremely familiar. You know what I mean? And I'm like, I don't know why that looks so familiar, but that is better than what I'm thinking of. And I'm just like, what am I thinking of? And for sure enough, dude, it's there. So I don't know. Maybe we'll ship you a bunch of them so you don't have to spend your $10. The Dollar Tree is an evil place, Heath. You go in there thinking, you know what? I'm just going to get myself a bar of soap. You walk out with like a poster board, 7 bags of candy. I just recently discovered they have this Jimmy Dean's pancake sausage sandwich. Yeah. And let me tell you, oh my God, my coworker's like, hey dude, that's amazing. I'm like, I don't know, man. He's like, no, that's amazing. So I bought one and I'm just like, oh my gosh, my world's over. So when I was doing the ordering for the freezer section, because like, you think you're going to be just a janitor for a little bit, and within 2 weeks you're doing inventory and ordering and unloading and all this. And I look at my manager, I'm like, listen, this is going to seem like a crazy thing, but I'm going to order 4 cases of these sausage pancakes. And she's like, do you think that's a good idea? I'm like, listen, I don't have many ideas, but I'm telling you right now, this is a good idea. On the way out today, some guy was like, hey, so what's going on with your freezer section? It's full, but there's some stuff missing. And I'm like, well, what are you looking for? We're getting a freezer truck tomorrow. He's like, well, these little pancake sausage things. I look right over at my manager, and she's like, don't say a word, Andrew. I'm like, well, let me tell you, some jerk came in and spent $20 on those sandwiches and cleared us right out. I'm not going to say whose name it is, but I'm ready for breakfast, and I'm sorry to your grandkids. They're so good.
Yep. Here you go, Nigel.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So all we did is we just took the bottom.
Thing.
We just took the bottom and the trees and all the other stuff we put aside. but we
Get a
figured,
case for $25.
yeah, I mean, you,
Wait, what? You have a Dollar Tree store plus or whatever?
You can order it from them online.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
So you got them online. You didn't get them from like the craft section or the Christmas section?
They were just in the crafts. for the
Okay.
holiday.
Now I know where to look.
yep.
Now I know where to look.
I had
That's
the little red trucks. I did a bunch of those.
Did you see the like vintage ornaments that are like caravans?
Oh
Those
yeah.
campers?
Yep.
Those are awesome, man. I'm sitting here thinking I didn't live in this time, but I would live in a caravan. No, man, I'm serious. Anybody who's never had one of those little Jimmy Dean's pancake things, you need to splurge on that thing because they are so good. They are.
I'll have to
They're
try that.
so good.
I'll have to try it. We use Jimmy Dean's on a few different things, but we do what was the stuff we used Jimmy Dean's on? Do you remember? It was the egg
The sausage egg
so
biscuits.
yeah, Megan would take muffin tins, right? And take was it croissants or what was it? No,
No, it was biscuits.
biscuits. She'd take biscuits, right? Put the biscuits, flatten them out, and put them in the muffin tins. Put eggs, sausage, cheese, whatever you wanted in there. Put a top on that sucker. Throw it in the oven,
They're
and you
breakfast
get a
sandwich and
breakfast
bite.
biscuit that's loaded with loaded with all the stuff. We used to freeze them and bring them camping and stuff.
That actually sounds like a great idea. So
Oh,
she'd
man,
she'd like biscuit top, biscuit
Easy.
bottom, and it was just like kind of fused together.
Yeah, you just you just flatten out the biscuit. So you kind of flatten it to make it a little bigger, and then you set it inside. You put all your stuff in, and
It's like a pocket of love
it's
in
like
the middle.
yeah, and then you just put your top on. Oh my god, man, it's so good. It's like because it puffs up a little bit, and then it becomes biscuit basically, and oh my god, it's
It's biscuit.
Megan, I don't know if you hear how hard he's trying to get me as a brother husband, but like this is all that's happening. Is that the proper term? If it's not sister wives, it's brother husbands.
I've never
Instead
thought.
of my sister wives. Oh my god.
I've never thought about it, but yeah, probably. Yeah, aren't those cool? Try again. Those are cool. I got one of them, the 73. I got from Henry, von Mega, and then I got another one from. Yep, that one right there. It's slightly different, but it's from 78, and that was from Marley and T. But they're both the $2 ones. They're just one's a different year, and they're wicked cool. One's got the queen on the back, and one's got the crown instead. But one of them, I believe, there's very limited silver ones. Like I believe most of them were clad, except for just a couple of years, and the 73 was one of them. So I was really excited about that. It was like a commemorative year for it. Down by the lake.
For the biscuits. Talking about
yep.
getting your biscuits down by the lake.
Heck yeah, man.
I've done it with the sausage gravy.
We cook really
and
well
eggs,
when we
too,
go
with
camping,
the
man.
Biscuits.
When we go camping, it's not like, I mean, yeah,
We
we'll
have camp food.
there'll be sometimes we'll do like hot dogs or hamburgers or something. But most of the time, we've thought about it ahead of time and made it all and then frozen it so that it stays frozen until the day we need it. When we're camping, third day in, the steak's unthawed. Yep, there we go. It's ready.
Smoked meatloaf, smoked lasagna.
Smoked meatloaf. We've done. Oh yeah, we did the lasagna that time. That was really good. We literally put a lasagna in a pan and then took a big like lobster pot, flipped it upside down over the lasagna and lit a small fire under it and just let it cook slow all day. Like with just barely a fire going at all, with smoke going up in there, rolling in there. The pan's been black since, but the lasagna was like, oh, holy crap! It was really good, man. There's just nothing like camping food. I love
You get the pan if you get a good meal out of it, right?
Oh yeah, I mean the pan's fine. We just use it for that every time now.
He's like, this is now our smoked lasagna pan. We
That's
don't
right.
need to-
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
oh, yeah,
exactly
it's
it.
made that way,
Homemade hot pockets, almost. Yeah, kind of like homemade hot pockets, except
but better.
way better though. We do them with meatloaf. We'll do like meatloaf, gravy, and whatever on there, and then have these little sandwiches that are all pre-made. Oh my God. When we were on the bikes, we were riding motorcycles all the time. You know, you have to fit everything that you're going to have for the day in a saddlebag. So when we were going out, she and her brother and I, and we were cruising, we would pack one saddlebag. You know, the one with the exhaust had like stuff. The one on the other side had the food, so it'd stay cooler. And we would just pack that thing full of ice, and in a best way we could. And we'd always stop for lunch somewhere and just sit in the woods wherever we were at and just have. Oh man, it was always good. Always. We've spoiled ourselves when it came to that stuff. Okay, I'm leaving. Casey says, okay, I'm leaving now. Maybe I'll catch you guys later. Thank you.
Peace out, Casey.
I really appreciate that. Hey, Nabity Designs. If you get a chance, you guys go check out Coin Guru. He's going to be on tonight. He might still be on. I hope so. But if so, tell him we said hey, and that I'll be over in a bit. Did you have your doctor's appointment yet, Holly, or is that today or tomorrow? I can't remember now. We've been on for a while, so I can't remember if we talked about that earlier, or if that was today, or if that was. I can't remember. Actually getting ready to go live. Oh, are you? Okay. I should get off here soon so that you can do that. I like I said, I have at some point here I'm going to switch over. I'm supposed to go over to help Coin Guru. It was his auction night tonight for a veterans thing. So I want to make sure that I don't completely abandon him. I'm sure he's fine, but
kick me off, man. Kick me off and go do your duty.
I don't want to kick you off. I'm having a good time.
How many people do you have in here?
According to my thing, 4. So I think it's Heath, Nabity, me, and you. And try again, probably still. Are they flamingos? Yes, those are flamingos. Let me try to get a better picture of it. I'm going to just switch over to a bigger picture here for just a second. It's just hard to see because of the light. Sorry. But yes. And the other one that it's kind of like the one you sent me, but yours was, I think, a 5 or a 10 cent piece. I can't remember off the top of my head, but where did it go here? But the one they sent was the next level above that. Yep. And that one was the conch shell, but it's bigger. I think it's the $1. And that was part of that same collection. Has that same crown and stuff on it. That was from Marley and T. She really was like, she knew, I guess she and Henry were talking, and she basically was like, I heard you were getting blah, blah, blah from Henry. And I said, yeah, he said he'd send it to me. It was 1973. That's the reason I was getting it. She's like, I can't wait for you to get my package. And I got her package, and she had sent all those with it, and one for Megan, and for like had flowers on it and stuff. I don't know if you've ever seen that one. I do not know anything about it. I've never seen one before. Where'd it go? Is this the one? For your wife, yep. I don't know if you've ever seen this. You ever seen that?
All right. What's it say?
It says something wolf.
INT wolf?
INT wolf, I think. And then in the back, I don't know which one's the back, which one's the front, to be honest.
Huh. Send me a picture and I'll look it up if things slow down at work tonight.
Yeah. That was another one. She had sent that one to Megan because Megan's into the flowers thing, you know?
Well, I have some more coins. I might have to order more coins because I think I gave Megan my last Big D coin. But because I was thinking I had a slew of them, but it turns out that those coins have the same plant on them as this other Asian coin that I have, a bunch of. So I'm gonna have to order some more for because I told Casey I would get him some, but yeah, I might have to order some of those before the end of the month because I think of course I got to get on her good side, man. I got to. It's the only D she's gonna be able to get from me because I'm too tired all the time.
If you're
Don't worry, as am I. Just ask Jeremy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, right? Yeah. Gosh.
It's just
I'm not going there. I'm not going there. I'm not gonna do it. I almost said something. I'm not gonna do it.
Anybody
Well, it's like-
probably like, what the?
Is that what it
You're
is?
like,
Is really think? I don't know. Try again, said Israel, maybe. I don't know. I'll take a picture of it and send it to Nigel later, and he can, or Andrew, and then he can check it out. Because yeah, I'm not sure. To be honest, I'm sure if I look it up. But what's weird to me is that there's no markings of, normally there'll be a country or there'll be a this or that, and it just seems like there's nothing. And so I kind of thought, I don't know if it's I don't know what it is. I really don't know what it is. I'll have to look. Maybe that is the country. It's just in a different language, but there's no like official anything. Like there's no saying what the number is, or that's what I guess. I don't know if it's just a round of some type. It's small. It's like about the size of a maybe a $50. Kusimen. CYCIAMEN. Cayman. Cayman. I don't know. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, to be honest. I have a lot of world coins with no country on them. Oh, okay. So that's normal, I guess. I really don't. This is all new to me. The coin thing's new to me, man.
Oh, bro, it's Israel
Show again. Hold on. Let's see.
It looks like it's Israel, man.
Is that what he said? Someone else just said that too. I'm going to show it again just in case. So it's
Yup, I just found it on eBay.
okay.
The 1990 Wildlife of Israel series wolf in I'm going to butcher this word, but Cecilamen state medal.
Okay. What does it say? Like, I don't care about the worth so much, but I have no idea what it is. What kind of monetary, like, what is it? Is it like a $50 or $1, or is it?
I think it might be like a celebratory coin because I'm not seeing because I see a different. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything really about its value. I think it's like a celebratory, like they did it for their, you know what I mean? You know how we do the same thing?
Yeah. For certain ones. Yeah. Hey, Hardcore Cropper, how's it going? Good to see you. Get a coin scope. I know. You know what? I do need to do that. You know what it is? I go on the app and I'm like, which one should I get? And I've heard you guys talk about certain ones. It's CoinScope. That's the one you guys all use. I don't know. I should do that so then I can, because there's some I look at and I'm always like, I have no idea. But I'll have to get the CoinScope one if that's something you guys all use, because that's we're back up to 9 people again. I'm not even sure where they are. Yes, okay. I'll definitely download that because I've looked at it a couple of times, went to hit the button. I don't know why that's one of those things, downloading apps for me. Like I get nervous downloading. I don't know why. And so I don't want to download one that's going to be like crap. And so I guess I just wanted to verify with somebody the name before I went and got it. So that makes sense. I'm glad. JP Lonsmore, we did have some pornography calling. Yeah, we did actually. It was crazy.
Got hot in here tonight.
Just for a second. Luckily, I mean, I'm glad I wasn't trying to like shut that shit down on my phone. Like this was a lot easier than my fat fingers on my. Oh my gosh! So that was good to have that over with quickly. But yep.
Never a dull moment.
My son does that too. Okay, yeah. I don't know what it is, man. I never used to have those issues. I have like certain things that happen to me in my life, and after that, it's almost like my brain doesn't. It just like hiccups. It does weird things like a computer glitch almost, and then other things it just overthinks it so much that it just stops me. I am so numb when it comes to that stuff. But probably it's. Hold on. What am I trying here to see? Partridge Family prospecting. It's hard, isn't it? What is?
Life.
Yeah. I don't know if I missed something. It destroyed us after it happened to JP. I'm still upset over it. Oh, I don't know if this was the same thing, man. This was like, I mean, it was full on.
Hello.
Yeah, I mean, this was like it said, will something, and so I'm like, oh, someone wants to come on, and I clicked onto it, and I am talking full on in the motion of everything going on. I mean, it was like set up a TV screen from far away, you know, like it was. I was like, oh boy. So we caught it, luckily enough, quick enough, but I don't know. I'm hoping that my stream's so damn long they won't bother looking at it at this point, and I'll just go through and fix it before I'm a computer glitch, Hardcore Copper says. I hear you, trust me. When I went to my neurologist, right, I'm going, and she says, I want you to walk these 20 feet or whatever, and then I want you to turn, but don't stop and turn. Keep going. So, like, just keep, like, go straight and then do it like a J. So I went and I stopped and I turned back. She goes, no. I want you to go there. There's a reason. She goes, I want you to go there and I want you to turn like in a J motion, but not stop. I said, okay. You would have thought that they had just asked me to, like, you know, I don't even know. Like, I literally walked 20 feet to go to turn, and it's like, I couldn't do it. And she's like, she just started kind of giggling, you know, like the doctor was like, no, I kind of half expected that. It's something to do with, I have a delay now from when my eyes see something until I actually, like, if I see a rock and I know I need to step over it, I go to lift my foot and I'm already a half a second behind. And most of the time I'll trip over it. You know, I never used to be like that. I used to hop down through river rocks like nothing. Now I can barely, I can move along. I can go, you know, I can do stuff, but my balance is way bad in comparison. I have to have a shovel in one hand in order to make myself not fall over all the time. Just buy a Tom Love scoop. I love using mine. Yes, 120 microscope, but I can see a hemorrhoid on a fleece.
I'm like, maybe that's what I need to figure out what's wrong with myself. There, Heath.
Write it in Chinese. Hope I never get that. My kid does that. Can I borrow that for my colon score? Right? It'd really get to see what's in there, right?
I don't know, man. If you, I'm 5 rolls in almost. If you want to, before you hop off, offer them the game that I've been playing on my live for the guessing how many pre or 82 or before, and I'll give away a gram of silver on your live for whoever's in here.
Cool. All right. So the way he's been doing it is he goes to open up a penny roll, and if you what you want to do is he's trying to get anything pre 82, so 82 and before. For the copper, he's trying to pull aside. So the guessing game part of it is to try to guess how many copper coins, so 82 and prior, are going to be in that roll. If you win, if you guess the correct number, then it goes up. Then he gives away a gram of silver. If anybody's interested in that, it's free. It's just to see if you guys can guess how many coppers are in the roll. So I would say once you get ready to pull your next roll or whatever, and then we can and we'll just have them guess then.
All right. Yeah, I'm almost done with this one. Of course, Google knows Mandarin.
Google knows Mandarin. What's Mandarin? Maybe like Mandarin Orange?
No, Mandarin Chinese.
Oh. Done. Holy yes, she says. I wouldn't worry either way. Nabby, you got so much on your plate to think about. I wouldn't worry about too much about anything. And like I said, I don't think anybody has any issues at this point. I really don't.
It sounds like they don't, from what I'm reading.
No, I was gonna say I really don't think they do. And you know, I know I'm heading over. I know I told JP after he bought all those, I was like, okay, yes, I'll be there Saturday on the bar for sure. So I told him I'd swing by the bar and say hi at the bar. But you know, definitely too much in life to worry about, you know, without all that, as far as the those things go. But this one was crazy, Nabity. This was nuts. I guess when it happened, I was like, holy smokes, I heard about it happening to people. But puff pass. Who's smoking? Who's smoking? And I'm missing it. No. Don't.
Like after you hit that, everything goes past, right, Heath?
Yeah. Hardcore Copper's another one too. I haven't mentioned her tonight, but she's another one that has a really good channel. Does all sorts of different things as far as she has some games and different things, and I'm not sure if you've branched into auctions. I know you do other people's, like you're involved in them, but I don't know if she does them on hers yet. But really fun stuff. She does some fun stuff, and definitely a riot for sure. She keeps people going, no question about that. So definitely, you know, people check her out when you have a chance to.
I just dropped her.
Oh, you're talking about this? There's no anything good in there. That's just nicotine and a little bit of nicotine in there. I wish it was something good in there, but I don't actually. The amount I puff on this all day, I'd probably be head down on the thing all day. I wouldn't be able to. Okay, Holly, or yeah, I think that's Holly. Okay, Holly, have a great night. Good luck with your test. If that's, I can't remember if that was tonight or tomorrow, but good luck with that. We'll be thinking of you. Definitely sending your thoughts and prayers. And good luck. I hope that works out well. I hope they can get you in fast and you get some good doctors with steady hands. Just funny vids. Yeah, I was going to say, I loved the cleaning one. That one I was in stitches over. The cleaning, I think it was cleaning number 2 or something like that. And cleaning the coins or whatever. And you're like, yeah, just blah, blah, blah. Da, 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 da. And like, it was just the way you did it. It just made me laugh. I was like laughing on that one. Nabity link. Yes.
Yeah, I'll bring it up.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, Nabity does some great work too. They do a lot of they do 3D printing. They make sluice boxes. They make not just that. You'll know more about it, Andrew. But if you wouldn't mind telling them what they make as far as that, the picture and the lamp thing. I forget how it's made now, but you got one of those, right?
Yeah. So as soon as it gets delivered, I'll have my mom like take a picture of it. But what they'll do is they'll take, you know, up to 4 photos, and they will. I don't know if I just did I mute myself? No. They'll take up to 4 photos, and they'll put it on a 3D rotating lamp for you, and then they can put writing on it and everything. It's so cool. So, like, let's say you don't have any use for a sluice or anything like that. That's not their one horse. They have so much cool stuff.
3D printer can print anything, right? Really?
Yeah, and like in their personal stuff, like the stuff they do, like I know for a fact that my mom is gonna like crap bricks when she gets that lamp, because what she ended up having was she had the 4 photos she picked out was me and my 2 brothers and my grandparents' wedding photo. Yeah, and so it's like really awesome. I highly recommend you reach out to them for that kind of stuff, because like, you know, we're all struggling and we're all trying to do what we do, you know, and I just support small people like that as much as I can. And they are definitely people who put energy and love into the stuff that they make. That's for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, you'll have to. He just put the link up for Nabity Designs. Check those out. Hardcore Copper. They're pretty cool. They do all sorts of cool stuff. They really do. And good people. They're the first people where if something happens to somebody, they go and drive 500 miles to go, to that person's funeral just to make sure that there's people there to represent. I mean,
yeah,
like,
it's crazy the things that they do for their family and their friends. They're all,
It really is. I mean, I wish that I could be half as good about that stuff as they are.
Seriously, I agree
used to be that guy. I just don't seem to have it. I'm glad that through all the crap that you guys see through and all the stuff that you deal with, that you're still able to do that when you can, because that's what I remember. When I think of you guys, I think of that stuff. That's what I think about. I'm sure other people do too. You're what?
Hey, buddy.
Oh, okay, honey. I love you.
All right, love you too.
I'm going to have some pizza here in a little bit. And there's Nigel. Nigel says good night, honey.
Good night, my other husband.
Oh, no, I meant the cat, but Andrew says good night too.
Yeah, I say good night too. And Nigel's here to say it's time for you to spend time with me.
So you're guessing 13. Hardcore Copper says 13 pre-82s. And that'll be 18. That'll be 82. He saves 82s and before, just so you know, just because he likes to weigh the 82s. So she's picking 13.
Well, so I'm going to be honest with you, Hardcore Copper. I'm not trying to sway you, but that's pretty high number for what I've been pulling. Tonight I did get 13 on the first roll. There was 2 8s, a 4, and a 7. So I'm just saying, I love your positivity, but I'm not sure if that's what's going to create it. As Jeremy knows, my witchcraft doesn't really make things copper.
Well, yes, but hers might though. Do you see her name?
True.
And there is definitely she is no BS. I mean, she is hardcore. No joke about it.
Yeah, so drop your numbers, and also if somebody else has the number you're guessing, that doesn't matter. Everybody can win. Just pick whatever number is, as they say in Disney, follow your heart. Follow your heart.
I forgot that I could even write in my chat here. I've been sitting here this whole time, like answering you guys and not remembering that I could actually just sit here and chat if I wanted to answer somebody. Sorry. I'm telling you, man. After a certain amount of hours, I'm like,
How many people are here?
I'm seeing, according to my eye on my screen, 5, but I'm looking at, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's at least 5 anyway.
I think one's me.
Yeah, I should have not guessed, really. I should leave it up to them to guess. Dude, I don't know why I guessed.
You guess, dude. You do you. Get out of here.
I stomped my heart ages ago.
Well, you know what? I'm going to go for it. If you guys, do you think we should give them a second guess, a backup guess?
Ooh. How many guesses do we have on there?
There's only 3 on there.
Oops. I had to sit back. Let's see. So there's only 3 guesses on there. I don't know. It's up to you.
Or we can just roll it over to your next live like I do with some of mine.
There you go. That works. Whatever you want to do.
Okay, so if nobody gets it, I mean, I really don't know. Try again. Try again. Put a number down. What are you doing?
What if you weighed whole? Whoa. Weighed the whole roll. Wasn't this cold outside earlier when I was having a hot flash? That's no joke. It's getting cold quick at night, isn't it?
All right.
Yeah,
we'll roll it on to the next live for you then. If no one wins this,
hardcore's like it's not going to matter. It's going to hit 13.
Right. All right, let's do this. I'm fine. I'm always winning because as long as there's not 0, it's a win for me. All right, give me one moment, you guys. Sorry about that.
Oh, 8 it shows. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. It does show 8, but I'm not seeing which would make it. Let me see. Ooh. Oh, there's the. I'm like, how does Megan know how long I've been on here? I'm like looking at it, and then I realize there's a little counter there. 7 hours, 7 hours and 34 minutes, and I came on like for a mail call and just a thing.
Now you know where I was saying it.
What do you mean?
I was saying you've been on for however many hours.
Been on for an American workday. Did you take your lunch break? It's needed by law.
I know, right? I didn't.
Way to go, John Jacobs. That's awesome. So the number we're at for me is no Wheaties, but 8.
8?
Yeah, 882.
Oh,
Is that you, dude?
oh, gosh. Isn't that crazy?
That's what you get for doing things for other people. You get more silver in your little pile.
There we go. There we go. Dang. That's funny.
That's awesome. You gonna tap out and go do your job over at the other live?
God, you know, it's like I don't even know if I should check and even see if he's still going. I kind of feel bad because I haven't been, but at the same time, I've been there every day since he's done it. I got on this live and it kind of. Yeah, see, I'm not seeing that he's live. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm not seeing that he's even live.
Well, I mean, I got some more.
I'm not seeing that he's even live, so I'm wondering if he may have decided not to do it. I mean, you know, I didn't see it was only 14 seconds. I wonder if I should look at it real quick. Let me just I'm going to check out the thing he did for like 14 seconds and to see if it says he wasn't doing it or something. Well, see, no, this says it was 7 hours ago. Let me check again and make sure I'm not nuts. No, I'm not. Okay, he's not live right now, so we're good, man. For some reason, I thought he was I got not an email, but a message that said something about going, like somebody was spreading the word, but I don't know if it was. I haven't actually clicked on that link, so I don't know if that was something different. Let's see. PFP.
I'll drop it again.
Can you drop your link? Yeah, absolutely. I'll
drop it again.
Are you talking about your link or are you talking about her link?
Her link.
Okay, yeah, that'd be awesome if you could. That'd be great, man.
I just subscribed to her, but you know.
Yeah. She's a riot. I mean, definitely a riot. It'll, you know, I don't know how else, but she's, again, somebody who just says it the way it is. Again, it's that group that I enjoy hearing that. You know what I mean? I don't like people that bullshit.
You look right on her page, and there's just like this huge smile, like a stream of huge smiles. I'm like, yep, I'm going to enjoy this person.
Yeah. Oh, she's a riot. There's no question about it. She's just she's spicy, man. She's like eating a jalapeno. You know what I mean? Like just not a jalapeno, more like a habanero. Like,
so she's going to be too much for me.
No, well, no, I think you'll enjoy it. I think you'll enjoy it because she's got that like that no shit attitude that's kind of cool. I think you'll have fun with it, you know, for sure. I think.
I don't know. I mean, if she's already stomped out her heart, then that's what am I going for?
Oh,
if
well.
I can't take her heart, what am I going for?
Love you, honey. Yes, absolutely. Hardcore copy. You're right about that.
She's like, I don't have a heart, but I'm super cute. So
Yeah.
It all works out one way or the other.
That's funny. So I've been told.
Heath is like, for a blonde. Oh, he's one of those people who's into the fiery gingers, I can tell.
Well, she's kind of actually got red hair now that I think about it. It's kind of blonde, but isn't it red hair? It's kind of reddish, isn't it? Did you just lose it? Misplace it somewhere, Hardcore? I had a heart once. I left it on someone's channel. No, she does, though. Back to red, yeah.
He's like, good. Well, crap, man. Do you want me to go grab some more rolls?
Sure.
All right. How many people you got on here?
5. Well, I'm seeing 5. But if someone goes in and out of live for a second, it takes a minute for it to come back, and I think for me to see it. But I'm seeing 5 people on.
All right. Give me a few minutes.
My kid stole it. Yeah, I believe that. After snacks. Did you, Heath, did you see that Joseph went on Facebook finally? I noticed that the other day. $50 is on. Oh, snap. Mine is both. Wait a minute. What are we talking about? Yours what is both? I'm confused a little bit. Oh, hair color, yeah. I used to have wicked long hair up until it was about 10 years ago. Maybe 11 years ago, I guess I cut it. I had hair down almost down to my ass. I had really long, my hair was curly, like really like had, you could pull on it and then let go and it, like it was, I had ringlets.
Oh my.
Did you see the video I made for when people donate and stuff?
Me?
Yeah, did I show you the fireworks one?
I'm not sure, actually.
Hold on. I'll show you. Hey, Kat. So I made this earlier. I'm like, you guys deserve this.
Dude, so you're like 40 million years ahead of me on all these YouTube and StreamYard things. Like, I'm telling you, you're so far ahead of me.
I did I also changed the wheel so that I have one for Megan and I, one for me, and then I did one for when I'm doing our pay dirt, that it has the picture of the dog and the cat on there. That wheel spins with that face on it.
Oh wow. Yeah. We're gonna have to have a. So I think between you and Megan, you could have like 3 different channels. You having another how to use the computer channel. Megan, how to cook like a 5-star person in a basic income, you know. And then just the prospecting channel.
Totally. I mean, we basically do that now, but it's just all in one, you know what I mean? But yeah, like you can see ours. If you go back in our videos, you'll see everything from us smoking cheese to meats to pizza to river trips just for prospecting to camping to, I mean, there's a bunch of different stuff on there, but I don't know. We have a lot of fun. We definitely have fun doing this stuff. I don't know much about computers. I remember when I was telling you the other day that I was practice. I literally sat online without broadcasting my StreamYard for hours, just not practicing, but trying to download videos and do little things. So I have a countdown video for auctions. That one's badass too. Guess she's 20 years. Wow. And it stays the same length. Holy smokes. Yeah, check this video out for when I do auctions. And I'm counting down. Hold on. Let me just get.
Oh, Heath, give me a few more rolls, man.
There you go.
That's awesome, dude. So you're ready for auctions then, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm pretty much getting there. I just got to get the inventory, and little things at a time here to make it happen. But yeah, I'm working on the little things like that, and those are all I built. All those, just editing and putting it together, and then it was fun. Well, I enjoy that stuff.
Right now, Money Metals has a sale going on. They have a huge delay on some of their stuff just because of how people have been buying recently. And but I'm looking at getting, because I don't want to keep giving away my shot. That was actually shockingly expensive for what it is, you know what I mean? And if we're gonna, I mean, yeah, if you've got a good hookup for the shot, I'm definitely about that, But they have these big 100-gram bars that you break apart. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I'm going to buy a couple of those for this game here soon. Cool. And I think now's the time if they're going to have another deal. So might have to do that. Do we have a dating game going on right here? What's going on in chat? What did I miss?
I'm not sure. I'm looking.
Yeah, I agree with that, Heath. Most ladies, just as long as they're, awesome people, it doesn't really matter what they slather on their face.
I'm not a big makeup person. I never have been. I understand if you're getting dressed up to go whatever, but the people that get up and put makeup on every day just to go out and do their normal thing, it's I think to myself, it's I find that same person is probably just as pretty without it. That's how I've always felt about it, you know?
Well, and it's easier to actually, get to know somebody if they don't feel like they have to hide themselves or hide whatever's going on. Because, like, you think about it, are you going to be able to wake up every day hours before just to get your face ready for breakfast? Like, it's not the 50s. Ain't nobody got time for that anymore.
Right. I put the link up, Hardcore. You talked me into it. In case you decide. Oh, I gotta get my drink. My drink was way over there. I was trying to grab it. Oh.
We were talking about cave people earlier, Hardcore Copper. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do.
That's right.
Just pop on a sweater or whatever. Like, I don't know what's going on, but you do what you got to do.
Is this live? Yes, it is. Brian Berg. Yes, I was hoping super cold, honestly. Like freezer. The new norm, the mask, it's helping only the butter faces out. Yes, Brian Berg, it is definitely, we are live. Welcome.
Okay. I'm sorry, Hardcore Copper. I'm sorry. Well, and the masks, they do, I think they are helping a lot of people with their dating game a little bit. It's like, oh, your eyes are super pretty. And, I'm an eye guy. I dig eyes. I dig pretty eyes. Then you get to the bottom face, and it's like, oh, man, now I'm in some trouble.
Oh, Cat, my goodness, you're ridiculous. Can you hear him? I don't know if you can hear him.
Oh, yeah.
Can you? He's like,
it's like, pay attention to me.
Yeah, everybody went to bed. I'm bored. Dog's sleeping. Dad. My cuz almost married a girl with 3 teeth. Well, yeah.
I agree. All in the last 2 years, like he fell in love with her eyes, didn't he?
Yeah. That's it. And I agree, Heath, completely. Absolutely. That's the only way to know if it's cold out. I don't know on the thermometer.
I'm stuck on the girl with the 3 teeth. I'm just like, oh man, that's where I'm gonna be in a few months. A few months. Like, you can speak English and you can almost write. All right, let's do this.
You're so full of it. That's funny, Hardcore. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that.
Well, you know, if they're bad neighbors, they deserve it, right? Isn't that what's going on? Jeez Louise. Hardcore Copper, you really got to stop, because every time I talk to you from here on out, it's going to be like Megan and Dongs. I'm just going to like instantly nips are going to come to the head.
Yeah,
you know,
for sure. Not to mention he's lost count 4 times.
Huh?
I said not to mention you've lost count 4 times. You've moved the same penny 4 times. I've watched it.
Well, and it's not even like I'm not even trying to be that guy or a creepy person. It's just like, dude, you keep bringing them up. You keep bringing up nipples.
Yeah. That's definitely, you know, she's got the shock factor for sure. We told him how it happened. He'd be fine with this. Yeah, my guess is you're right. Yeah, if that was if someone's name was written on my truck that way, I'd be like, sweet.
No, it's taking me way too long already just to count 3 rolls. You got to stop it.
Hardcore, you all stay tuned.
And people say my channel gets X-rated awfully quick.
Yeah, no, you know, it happens on this one too, I suppose. Not X maybe, but sounds like it. Yes, absolutely right. I used to hate that though. The that saying, you know.
What saying?
Hold on just a sec. That was she said sounds like the anticipation is getting to you. Let's see, getting to the best of you. LOL, the best things come to those who wait. Distraction, Heath says.
It is. It's like, come on, man. But, you know, the good thing about it is I was always told to stay away from those redheads. As much as I never did, you know, that's our buffer right now. She's back to red.
Yeah. You get it from your kids. That's funny.
Dang, man. The number of tonight is 8.
Oh, yeah? Was it 8 again?
Yeah, we've had 8 4 times. The roll right after the giveaway was 13, so that's the second time we've had 13.
Wow.
Yeah.
So she was kind of right.
She was right if it was the next one, yeah.
She was just ahead of the game.
Yep. Putting that power to work. One moment. I would never agree to such a diversive statement, Heath, but I don't think it's diversive. I think everybody agrees on what you just put in there.
I think what's funny is I think every mother, why is it that every mother warns their son about redheads? Why is that? Like, how did they know?
It wasn't even my mom. It was my grandpa. He's just like, listen, Andrew, I've been married once, I've been divorced once, and I tell you what, you stay away from those redheads, those Irish or French Canadian red. And he even brought race into it too. He's like, any other country, that's fine, but the Irish and the French Canadians, you stay away from them. He wasn't very passionate about much, to be honest with you, but that was one thing.
That's funny. What? Megan just yelled out from the bedroom, "Hey, now I'm Irish."
But you know what, Megan? We can make this work. I'm willing to look past your deficiencies.
Did you hear him? He says, "Megan, I can look past." What he should say it again?
I can look past her deficiencies.
He said, "We can make this work." He goes, "I can look past your deficiencies." I'm not going to repeat what she said, but
see, so there's two things, Hardcore Copper. It's just never going to work out. I got to follow my granddad's advice, even though, like, I haven't for what 30 years of my life. It seems to be something that I've taken for granted and just like, yep, Irish, let's go. Ever since he passed, it was time. It was on.
That's funny. It's funny because I had no idea that I had any Irish, or I knew I had a tiny bit of Scottish in my DNA. You know, like I knew that, like just from a couple of my mimere had a little bit of Scottish, but then I see I get my DNA test back from Ancestry, and I am like mostly French, but I have which I knew, but then my next one down is Scottish, then Irish, then after that is the other ones that I knew about, which I was really surprised about. Copper tops or batteries. Yep. Copper tops or firecrackers. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yep. And then fire up the dinosaur.
First Wheatie of the night, 1946.
Nice.
Yep.
I'm liking the Wheaties. The more I see them, the more I like them. The back of them, the back are way prettier than I ever really realized until I started looking at them closer.
Yeah, there really is something to them, to be honest with you.
It's like the Mercury dimes. I mean, I like both sides, but the back of those Mercury dimes, man, just awesome.
Well, I'm telling you, man, you're just all about the back. The back of things. Baby got back. We'll wait until she comes back, and then we'll go ahead and drop some numbers talking about back.
Yeah, she won't take long, I'm sure.
We got 6 people watching.
How's it going? I've been told back. Well, I'm not allowed to say, but yes. Actually, I can't say that. There's a reason why I'm with the person I'm with. I'm with Megan, and that's because she accepts me for my deficiencies, and I am ridiculous with everybody. So if I didn't say something like that, she'd be like, "What's wrong with me? Is he sick?" Megan was the same way. Someone was talking earlier. It was Gypsy Stacker was saying his wife came in and was just like, bam, like the aggressor. And Megan was the same way with me. Like, she walked into the situation, was like, yep, it's happening. I don't think you get it. And I kind of liked it. I didn't mind that so much, You're
mine now. You better realize that.
Like, I was always used to having to, I always dated younger because I just always have. The couple of times I tried dating someone the same age or older than me, it never worked right. I just felt like, someone was, I don't know. But You know, Megan came in. I was thinking, first of all, I knew her ex-husband, and the way he described her, she was such a monster bitch that I was thinking, I don't really want to talk to her or have anything to do with her. And then once I met her, it was like, damn, you're an asshole. Not her, but him. I'm thinking she is not bad at all. Nice person. And then when I started meeting her and we were flirting, forget it. It was like, I looked right at him, was like, you better straighten your ass out or some old guy's going to steal your wife. And that basically right after the divorce, that was it. I was like, good, mine now. See you later. What's that say? I think the flying eagles are some of the most beautiful. Yeah, definitely. There's some nice old ones out there that some of those really, I love there's just a few of them I really love. I can't even say which ones I love the most. There are certain patterns that I like better, like when it comes to the eagles, certain ones are like, they kind of look like doves or something, and then there's other ones that really are nice. And I like the ones like that. But the eagles, those are old, right? You're talking those, if I remember correctly, those are really, really old. Okay, dinosaur is cranking. She's either talking stove, computer, or I don't know. We could have a guessing game on what part of her is a dinosaur that's cranking. Can we smoke on this channel? Yeah, go ahead. I don't care. I just shut my you don't have to shut your camera off. I only do that like if I'm smoking real quick because of like the fact that I do it in like, small little area, and I don't know. I've got to sign in. Oh, 1856. Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought so. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Now you haven't met Hardcore yet, right? Andrew?
Me?
Yeah.
No, this is the first time I've ever spoke to her, and she starts dropping the nip word. So.
Oh yeah. You're gonna. She's a riot. You're gonna like her. Okay. And what about Try Again, John Jacobs and Heath? Have you guys met her yet? Like talk to her on when she's up on a panel or anything? It's yeah, I don't mind. I mean, to me, it's it doesn't really matter to me. I'm not monetized. I don't have to worry about it. To each his own is how I look at it. I'm not worried about it either way. Drop. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll drop the like. Hold on.
Well, he's dropping that link. Go ahead and pick a number that you think is going to be in this roll for the pre-83 coins. And the winner will get a gram of copper. Wow, not a gram of copper. Yeah, you're really in for it, you guys. Get yourself a gram of copper.
Jesus, you're getting cheaper, man.
Yeah, no, right? Well, and the gram of silver was totally because I was very disillusioned to how much a gram of silver was worth, but now we're stuck on it.
Yeah, it's all good. Hey, so everybody, I would like to welcome and introduce you to Hardcore Copper.
Okay, the first person that laughs at my accent, it's not going to be a good day for you.
We're already there, Hardcore Copper.
Welcome.
We're already there.
Hi, I know you're really sweet. I don't know. Yeah, anyway, enough of that. My cigarettes, there they are. Hang on. Oh, poop. I dropped it. Oh, I'm a big girl. I have to bend down like that. Yeah, go out of here. Is this still cold? And smoke, because I don't smoke in my house. I don't smoke in my house or in my car.
What's funny is if you catch her before 8:00 p.m., she's got an English accent. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
I'm like, how does that work?
I'm giving you shit.
I can't find my stupid lighter. Hang on, guys. Ugh.
Heath is like, woohoo, an accent. His nips on the mind. You can't not. I mean, you know, I live by them. I mean, I'm telling you what, I don't care about, nothing matters to me as far as size. It does none of it. But yeah, if you walk up against a freezer and you turn around and, you know, they're expressing themselves, they're little soldiers that are pumping weights, I'm a happy guy.
Absolutely always so prepared. Anyway. I had to get my drink. Got dry mouth and I don't even smoke pot.
Heath's in trouble, he says. He says, oh my, a Southern Belle, some bitch.
Oh, yeah, I'm from East Texas.
Yeah, well, South comparison to us.
So, yeah.
We all have things we didn't choose in life.
Okay, if anybody says anything about my hair, probably smack you through the internet because I brushed it today.
Hardcore. You know you got none of that to worry about here.
I think I did. No, I did. I did it right after nap. I'm old.
So we got, what, 3 people have guessed? Jeremy, put your number down so I can open this roll.
There she is. Let's see.
Oh my gosh, look at that door frame behind you. Look at that door frame.
Isn't it an amazing door? That door frame's friggin' amazing.
Look at
Oh,
what
man.
I made.
I'm gonna go with that.
I made that
Oh, awesome.
out of a pizza pan.
Hey,
That's pretty cool.
reduce, reuse.
Broke bitch issues.
Hey, it's
You
Walmart.
realize you're talking to the people who search for pennies, right? I feel like this is the right place for you.
You start forgetting that that's money. Because I know hundreds of dollars to people, and I just don't even realize that it's money.
Yep.
Like, oops.
Dude, Heath, I'm from upstate New York as well. There you go. Represent the South and the North, right?
Right.
We got the Civil War happening right here on this stage tonight.
I get you when you least expect it.
All right, you guys. I'm going to open this roll because I see
I guess.
four guesses, and I don't think anybody else is going to drop a number. Yeah, you did.
Guess.
What's that?
My other unlucky number. No.
Try again. Are you going to put a number down?
Where's my camera? All right.
Somebody's dog always barking.
All right.
It's dreamy. I hope you're not talking about my poor little voice.
Oh, it is though.
I'm talking about that door frame.
I know, right?
I'll never forget. I did actually. I don't know where in Texas you're from. I don't know much about Texas. I only know a few places. But my son's mom. So this would have been 20 some odd years ago. I met her cousin, and her cousin moved. She lived in Lubbock, and so she came back with her husband, also from Lubbock, and I went down, stayed with them for like 2 weeks while I was waiting for a house to open up, and she'd come out every day. Oh my God, I swear to God, if she wasn't already married, I'd come out and she'd be like, well, just what I always loved. I got 2 men to take care of. And she'd go start making breakfast and stuff. And I'm like I came, my son's mom was a bitch. So, it was like, I was not used to anybody being nice. Never mind liking it. And,
Really?
oh my God.
I always feel like I hover, because people come over and I'm like, are you hungry? Are you thirsty? did you get enough to eat?
It's a Texas thing, I think.
Do this, or do you want me to help you do that?
Yeah, I think that's I really think, like, I'm not huge into Texas. I hate to say it, but it's just because of my own, it's only because of my own experience. It's not the people there necessarily.
Show
But
us the people.
yeah, well, and
I know some. Trust me.
She's like, I don't spend too many time with the locals, but the few I know, I do not enjoy.
yeah, I mean, it wasn't necessarily a good experience, but it was, whatever. It's all part of life.
I mean, a lot of people say that they don't like Texas, and I don't really. I guess because we don't.
It's
really
not that I don't like Texas. The
anything.
laws in Texas, you guys, and here's it straight up. I'm not saying this in a bad way.
Oh,
you
I
guys
know.
are your own country.
Yes.
And you guys are proud of it. And I'm not saying that's wrong. I would love to say New Hampshire's the same way. We're just too little. We can't be. So it's New England. We use New England as an area, about the same size as Texas. So all together. But anyway, Texas, when you go there with a state order from anywhere else, doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, I went through 25 floors in Weatherford, was it Weatherford, Texas? I can't remember. I went through 25 floors of DA's offices all day long.
I've never been in trouble, so I don't know how all the law and stuff works.
I wasn't in trouble at all. My ex had stolen my son, so I went down there to get him back. I had a custody order. I had him full time.
Oh my gosh!
And they looked at me, and when I finally got to the end, after almost 12 hours of going through those offices, the lady looks at me for my paperwork for like 3 seconds and goes, "She probably deserves to have them." Hands me back the paperwork. I was like, I hate Texas.
Oh my gosh, no.
But I agree with their laws as far as certain ones. I just don't want to be on the outside of it.
Trevor's eye doctor said, okay, well, since he's nonverbal, we're going to have to send him to Dallas to have these people look at him that deal with kids that are nonverbal. Okay, that's like a 4 or 5 hour drive from where we are. And we get there. My dad's driving, mind you, and he's not the best to ride with. And all the way to Dallas, there's nothing but trees and cows.
Yeah.
So there's not much to look at and nothing to stop and do. We get there for like I swear it was like a 20-25 minute visit. And I'm like looking at my mom because my dad had a headache. So he went back to the car and I'm looking at my mom like, we got to walk around the hospital for a little bit. Let's go check out the gift shop, the babies, something, because we can't go right now. We got to sit in this hospital for about 2 hours before we can go back down or my dad's going to be pissed. Yeah. Or we used to have to go to Houston for his neurologist. And now that he's an adult, the doctors around here will see him, which is so thankful because we would go there just to get a prescription refill. But the doctors got to make their money. So, which I've had several neurologists. I didn't make them quit, or I'm not going to say, okay, I would love to say I did because I love it when doctors think I'm stupid.
Oh, geez. Right. And you've been living it for however many years. Hey, quickly, Nigel's guy, Henry Von, I wish I knew how to pronounce that right. Von, I always go, anyway, Henry there in chat, he's the one I got the silver shot from. So,
okay.
Definitely someone you want to check out. Good, decent guy. Henry, Nigel's guy right there, doth try. He's the one who I'm collaborating with these paydirt bags for these editions. And so anyway, that's your silver is going into those. So I just thought it was good that you guys met. Sorry about that. I didn't want to interrupt you. I'm sorry. Keep going.
You're fine. You're fine.
I just didn't want Henry to go past my screen and then I'd forget.
Right. I have ADHD. I'm totally there.
Squirrel. Yeah, exactly.
Which reminds me, I need to go get something real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I gotta get the BB gun because we got some big ass raccoons out here.
Oh, geez. There you go. She's bringing a gun up. Are you guys hearing this?
We're back to Texas, right?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I do agree with certain laws as far as like, at the same time, it's to an extreme.
It is to an extreme, man.
I got chased down the road by a guy with it, and it wasn't good. And
when I moved out here, and I walked into Walmart for the first time, I walked into Walmart in Colorado.
Yeah,
and I'm not even looking up at the guns yet. I'm looking at the case below the guns, and I'm like, "Yep, that's a felony in New York. That's a felony in New York. That's a felony in New York." Not even looking at the guns yet. And I tried to explain to my mom. I'm like, "Yeah, Mom, you can go out to what is it, a Harbor Freight and buy yourself a machete for $4. She's like, what the fuck do you need a machete for? I'm like, I don't know, but you can do it. Welcome to not being in New York, you know?
My son has one that has a saw blade. It's got the regular smooth blade on one side, and then it's got the saw blade on the other side.
That's a felony in New York. You can't be having that kind of thing.
I taught him how to shoot the BB gun when he was 5. My mom's
That's the way to do it.
"He's
Hardcore.
too
That's the way to
young."
do it.
I'm like, no, gun safety starts at a young age.
That's
See,
that's
the problem is like I didn't have like guns like that as a kid. We had like dart guns and pellet guns. So when you get a dart gun and that's what you're introduced to as a gun, you're just sitting there shooting yourself in the leg with these little metal darts. And then you go and you grow up and you get real guns. You're like, well, how do I actually use this?
Oh, yeah.
Friends are like, oh, don't shoot yourself in the leg, bro. That's not going to help anything.
No, definitely
I
not.
know every time he would come in the house, I'd say, safety's on. He'd be like, safety's on. To where when he comes out, he just goes, safety's on.
Yeah.
Well, and that's what like prevents problems is starting at a young age. It's not about like abstinence when it comes to safety. Abstinence is like not how you keep people safe with guns,
It's all about practice.
People shoot people.
So let me just pause this real quick, and I just gotta say, Hardcore Stacker, you need to start coming to all my lives because this is the first roll I've opened with 2 wheat pennies in it since I started opening rolls on camera.
See?
So
Hardcore.
yeah, you are hardcore, and I we'll get you out of Texas, maybe to Colorado. You might have to leave some of your guns behind, but it's all for the copper.
Think about that. Think about that for a second. Hold on a second. If you moved closer to Texas, right, you could get guns.
Yeah.
I can get guns here, man. I don't smoke weed anymore, so I can get all the guns here. It just takes a couple months, versus just walking into the store saying, here's $100. Give me an AK. I just have to. It takes a couple months here.
Right now, Heath is like just about falling over. I'm picturing.
Raccoons.
I'm over here and I'm only
They eat my
guessing, but
cat food.
Well, if you watch Heath's chat, I'm over here watching Heath's chat, and then she cocks the gun, and I'm like, he just fell over right now. He's literally grabbing his heart, like, oh my god.
Yeah. But anyway.
That's awesome.
I'm sweet and innocent.
Hey, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with any of that.
We live in a subdivision. I don't think I had as much wildlife when we lived out at the lake as we have in this subdivision. There were 4 deer in my backyard the other night. One crow, just jumped straight from a dead stop over my fence. Granted, it's only like a 4-foot fence, but I'm only 5'2", so, what is a big deer?
I agree. Try again. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, I need to read the chat.
He was just talking about lose the guns, you lose your country. And I am not someone who says everybody should have to have them. I just believe that if you want to have them and you're using them for self-protection or whatever, hunting, target practice, anything that you want to do, as long as it's not hurting somebody else, as far as I'm concerned, you should be able to have them. Period.
Well, in
We do
some
have
places,
dark
there's
guns,
most
too. We
restrictions on. No, I'm sorry.
We have a Nerf gun wall,
Who's that?
actually. We collect them.
Well, everybody, you have to take all these tests and prove yourself to have guns, but everybody can pop out a kid here and there. You can have like 40, 50 kids as long as, you're at it. There's no restrictions on that. So it's a little confusing,
Don't get me started on that crap.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, again, from upstate New York, where it's easier to
teach
have a kid
pre-K.
than to have a job. So
I'm a teacher, so I know all about that crap.
Okay. I got to try to remember that as I'm reading chat, I'm trying not to say stuff out loud. Because all of a sudden I'm like, yeah.
Oh, you like the blonde? I know I'm gonna have to.
I don't see that as. I find that to be more not blonde.
Well,
I feel like blonde is
it's
like
washing out, unfortunately. Okay, I was Harley Quinn for Halloween, and so I was trying to get it really blonde so I could dye the tips.
Yep.
And it never got there, so it's just coming. It's coming back. The dark and the red and all that's coming back.
Yeah. I'm glad you stopped by, Heath, man. I'm glad you came by because it's good to see you over here. I prospected. Well, I didn't really prospect. I can't even say that. I was busy being. I was off that day, but Heath did some prospecting that day, and but I met him, and next year we're gonna hit it hard. I'm sure. I think it's gonna be fun.
Somebody told me that I probably could pan for gold well during my coin cleaning video.
Why not?
I don't know why they said that. I
Well,
guess I was shaking the bowl.
I mean, theoretically, if you did that, what you did to the coins, but you did it in a pan, and you were doing that same motion and everything, and then you report, as long as you were a little more careful pulling the water, there's no reason. Yeah, you'd lose the sand and you'd keep the gold in there most likely.
Cool.
Totally. Yeah. I mean, we were. Yeah. I'm sure we can figure something out. But
I'm trying to get this glare off my glasses.
if you've never panned, it's me neither. No matter what I do, my first pair of glasses, I paid
I'll
for
take
the
them off and
non-glare.
my eyes will probably start crossing. No, they won't. But I can't see anything.
See, if I do that, then I can't see anybody at all. It's like you guys are just little fuzzy.
I can't see way over there.
Did
though.
you see the guy with the red hair and big beard that came? Do you guys see if someone pops up? Did JP pop up in the chat or something? I swear it looked like JP. It was like somebody trying to come on to the panel. It was a big, long red beard. And by the time I looked, I'm like, I wonder who that is. And then all of a sudden it disappeared.
Because they knew I was coming after them. They mess with me.
There you go. Yeah, I did, man. I really did, Heath. I mean, seriously, I know I've said this a few times. I didn't even know what that was until that weekend. Oops, it is JP. I thought I saw JP. Hold on a second.
Dude,
Here we
I
go.
got a really good deal at Lowe's the other day. I'll tell you when you get.
There we go. Hey, JP, welcome, man. Good seeing you.
What's going on, dude?
Not too much. We got Nigel Sky, Doth Try, and Hardcore Copper. Have you met her before?
No.
Okay. Well, that's JP Lonzamore right there. That's a prospector right there. He does all sorts of cool stuff. Cool. Has a bar on Saturdays, does his JP's bar. He's all sorts of stuff. It's fun.
You should show up.
I know. I've been really slacking lately, man. I know.
Yeah, you have, man.
It's been really ridiculous.
I got Brewer, and I got AU guys, and I got Mark Miller. I'm trying to get him over here. So
over here?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Trying to. Oh, Mark, I'm talking to Partridge. I'm trying to. Yeah.
I got a really good deal at Lowe's, y'all. You have to go. Okay, I was looking for a hammer drill, right?
Yeah.
Well, they had a hammer drill and then just a regular drill. It's a mini though. It's really cute. In the same box, okay. If you bought both of those, it was like $2.99. You could get either a sawzall or a circular saw for free. So I got a circular saw and two drills. Yes.
Oh, wow.
For $300. I mean, it was awesome.
That is awesome. That is pretty awesome.
I needed that hammer drill though.
I don't know if you saw it a few minutes ago, JP. It was kind of funny. She we're sitting here talking, and all of a sudden, Hardcore's like, shh.
I thought I saw that. Y'all, this raccoon's bigger than a dog.
Dude, that's why.
I understand. But
we were all like laughing
food,
because
I'm
it was.
Get it. Make me
Now
go
that guy-
country on y'all here in a minute.
That guy's beard is on point. Yeah, it is. JP's beard is ridiculous. Not ridiculous in a bad way. I got beard envy, like it's just all over the place.
John Jacobs.
I shouldn't have shaved mine.
Oh, Hardcore, you should not have shaved.
Yeah, but last week it was just amazing, Hardcore.
Man, I spiral curled it and everything.
Yeah, I know.
I straighten mine. I choose to straighten mine.
Yeah.
Do you?
Put some
Yeah.
mousse in it.
Is that hey? I just assumed it was weight.
No, I use the heated brush sometimes. Yeah.
I do too. Obviously not today.
You should demonstrate that on Saturday at the bar
Yes,
for us. Yeah.
for sure.
Do what now?
The straightening of stuff.
She was all talking about straightening hair. Didn't hear a word we said, Jeremy.
JP was going to do his beard, and you were going to do your hair. It was going to be like a whole thing at the bar.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't want to do that at the bar because my hair I shed like a sheepdog in the middle of July. Okay, it is not good. I've been picking up little mini hamsters
Hey,
off the floor
Skippy
and
the
telling the
Townie,
kids
how's
they
it
don't be
going?
scared of the trash. That is not the trash.
Great.
Didn't kill anything
Great to see you.
yet. Okay,
And
that's actually the hair out of the drain.
like
Yeah, you
that.
know, these little drain cover things.
My-
It's like fish thing. I think they normally go in the kitchen. Yeah, I gotta have that in the
Yeah,
bathtub. In the shower, all the hair. It was like 3 mini hamsters all in the trash.
My mother would say
Sometimes
the
there's
mice.
guinea pigs. I mean, it just depends on, if I wore my hair in a ponytail that day. Anyway,
My mom would say I'd get out of the shower, right? And she'd be like, go get that mouse out of the shower. Because I'd leave, my hair was down almost to my ass. And I'd always, I don't know. I just, no matter what I did, I just lost hair constantly. But
well, you're supposed to lose 100 hair a
remember.
day when you brush your hair, but I usually throw mine up in a ponytail or a bun and like, screw it. I'll brush it when later.
long
I'm not
day
a
at
very
work.
girly
Skippy.
girl. I'm sorry.
Hopefully it was a good day anyway, Skippy. If you guys don't know Skippy the Townie, I just saw he came in. Other awesome, great channel. Another prospector, guys. He goes out and gets it for sure.
Appreciate it.
And he did a video on our paydirt recently as well. But he's just a super generous dude who's like, I don't know. I've watched him on a few different auctions and stuff. It's a lot of fun. So if you get a chance to check out Skippy the Townie, go check out his channel as well. And Skippy, that's Hardcore Copper right there.
Can you put his link in the chat so I can?
Coming.
Thank you, Nigel's guy. Thank you. I appreciate it. I because I'm on StreamYard, I don't know that I can. I don't know. I should try it out. Maybe I can tag him. Whoop! My friggin' kitchen light just went off.
Hardcore, where are you at? You're outside.
Texas.
Oh,
And it's cold out here,
it's cold. Oops.
but I'm having a hot flash, so it's not as cold as it
You're not
was
that
over
old
here.
for hot flashes.
Do what?
You ain't too old for hot flashes.
No, it's hot. I mean, I'm old, so I have
Bullshit.
hot flashes. Well, actually, it's that horrible time of the month. I'll just put it like that. The time that everybody loves.
Oh,
The time where if I did have a man, I would say you need to go fishing or camping for this week, okay? And I'll
You
call
don't have a
when it's
man?
supposed to come
What?
back.
What?
Yeah.
What did you just say? Did you just say you're single?
Not
hey,
anymore,
you guys
dude.
prospecting. How's it going?
Yes, because my daddy says I'm too mean.
Oh my gosh. Where's I'm looking
I bet-
right now
I
for
bet
heat.
you show up to the bar, you find a few contenders this Saturday. I bet you'll find a few.
Yeah, probably. But I'm old. I'm too old for the bar.
You are not too old for the bar.
It's a virtual bar, It's not. It's people.
You can do it right there, where you're
yeah,
sitting right now.
Yeah, it's like it literally is just going. It's
I
JP's
never
bar
knew
on his
that.
channel. It's a fun time. People play music sometimes. They friggin' do shots.
We
They
play music.
Oh, yeah.
little.
Mark Miller plays some stuff, and you got who else? God, someone else in there plays, don't they? JP,
Yeah, Mark Miller, he's trying to call in now.
is he? Oh shit!
Yeah.
Sorry.
You better check
Hold
that.
Hey, you guys.
Hey, you guys!
What's up,
Okay,
everybody?
now I ain't understand it. Hold on. Make me go
I
get
can't
over for a
handle the
second.
StreamYard.
Somebody said try the salad bar. You calling me fat fool? I'm just kidding.
Mark, you
I don't
gotta call in,
understand
Mark.
what that meant.
No, I'm not doing
Come on.
shots tonight, Skippy. But on Saturday
I'm
nights,
there, Mark. You ain't got to play music. Just call in.
Saturday nights, JP, over in the corner. Sorry, wrong corner. Over in the corner there, the one with the beard. He does JP's
The one with
bar,
the beard.
and
Seriously, like
they all
everybody
do.
got a beard, but me.
they all have some drinks and hang out in his bar night on live, and that's a lot of fun on Saturdays for sure. Also, fellow prospector as well, Skippy, and same with you guys right below me. Sorry, he as well. Though you guys are prospecting and stuff. Sorry, I'm trying to do I always forget. I'm bad. I don't do introductions. You guys got to just introduce yourselves, man.
No, it's all good.
Everybody. Nigel's guy right there, though. Whoops, wrong side. Right there. He's I think he's still in there. And
Yeah, I'm still here.
most of you guys know him now, but check out his channel if you guys haven't. He does some awesome stuff.
I don't know, man. Hold on. Let me pause. So, JP, you're telling me I can get a wife from your bar as well? Because I mean, you're telling
be able to,
hardcore. she can get a husband. And I'll be honest, I'm pretty progressive when it comes to the wives. They can already be married. I'll just be the brother. What is it? Brother husband? Yeah, the brother husband.
He just wants
That
the
never
food.
works out. That never works out.
Yeah.
I work too much for the actual man stuff. I'm just there for the dinner.
I mean,
Right.
not
They can handle the man
That's
stuff.
all we
I'll
need.
handle the
Right.
dinner.
You know, add husband and shake.
Hi, John Jacobs.
I've already got 2 kids.
How'd you get 2 kids?
How do people get kids, man?
Horizontal.
I'm gonna go over the
Yes.
birds and the
I'll
bees.
explain this like I explained it to my 12-year-old, okay?
If anybody
Every
is,
woman
if someone can throw in
has a
links for
lock.
people.
Every woman has a lock.
I don't
And
know.
every
I'll
guy
try to
has a
do it.
key.
Let me see if I can.
I just dropped Skippy the Townie.
So it's
Oh, you
like
did.
the lock and the key, and you just stick the lock.
Now,
and
when
the
you
key
knock
and-
on that door, you better be ready to deal with what's on the other side of that door, okay? Because if you plan on sticking your key in that lock, you're stuck in that door. And don't go
At
sticking
least
your
for
key in
18
everybody's
years.
lock.
Skippy, the one with the beard is JP Lawns and More. Okay, that's just so you know. I know it says JP on that's JP Lawns and More. HCC is
I can
Hardcore
change that.
Copper.
I have a question.
And I am not on my YouTube side of it, so I'm just not sure how I can.
What's okay? What do you mean lawns and more? What does that do?
What do you
Well,
mean,
he
what does
does
that do?
Lawns and More.
Yeah.
Who cares? You grew a beard like that.
I mean,
Whatever he does, I want to figure it out and start my own thing. with it.
Because I had to take my repairing a lawnmower off video off of my channel because somebody said some raunchy bad stuff.
What?
who cares?
They
do you
asked
mean?
what else could I pull crank to start, and I said my chainsaw. You want to find out?
Well, I've been like, here's my bar.
Yeah.
Put a chain on.
Because I
it.
repaired the lawnmower.
2 kids, someone liked her. 2
But you should watch a
Those
video where I put the
These
strip lights
locks
together.
and-
And no, they're not
Don't
stripper
please.
lights. Strip lights. Okay.
Stripper lights. What?
Not stripper
what?
lights.
Um,
I'm a single mom. I have to fix all of my own stuff, you know, because it hurts my heart to spend money.
yeah, I think it hurts everybody's heart to spend money, doesn't it? A little bit.
Yes. Especially my money.
Oh, here's the.
You know how bad it drives me nuts. You're not going to do that paydirt, JP. You know that drives me. You knew like right away the second you said that I was going to be like, shit, mother. I mean,
But here's the link. Right there's the link for the bar to set.
so you're. Oh, good. Thank you for adding that.
There's the link for the bar.
So you like literally will sit on that and never do it.
Dude,
I mean,
I got a bag from Mad Hatter in there it's been in there 2 years. Here, I'll go get it. Hang on.
Well, then
You got a what?
Then I added 4 grams. No.
Oh, crap. I pushed a button. I should know not to be
What? Yeah, we see
touching
you.
my phone. This phone's a piece of shit anyway.
I'll do mine live action. What do you do in live action?
And what?
I don't know. Benzo was saying I'll do mine live action. I was trying to see.
Maybe
Maybe he's going to open his stuff.
Oh,
The beard. Oh, sorry. Oh, here comes CB number 1. That's what Scott used to call him. Scott Walker number
look.
1.
Look, I got this.
Okay, yeah. Nice. That's from Mad Hatter.
That's a 2-year-old bag.
Man, I can't even imagine.
You know what? Go back.
Wave at him.
You know. Hey,
Hey, Trevor, how's it going, buddy?
Hey, Trevor.
He has cerebral palsy, so he can't talk.
That's okay.
He died 3 times.
Wow.
You don't have any
I
pants
don't
on.
put
This
gold on
freezing out
JP's
here.
bags. He'll never
No
know.
pants.
Yeah, you're gonna let him inside in a minute. And he's
That's
gonna
funny, Benzo.
Here.
That's what I'm now, Benzo. When you said I'll do mine live action, oh yeah, you're saying you're gonna do that'd be awesome.
Look, so I got one of these.
Crumbs. Okay,
Sorry.
that's
Is
that
But all
Flash?
the new bags are like
yeah,
that
yeah.
big.
yeah.
Okay, this was original.
Wow.
This was an original. Here's an original.
Wow.
And
Is
Ben's
that now? Hold on, that original one that you're holding there, right? Is that the one that was, if I remember correctly, Benzo's
That's a
brick?
benzo brick. Yep.
Okay, yeah, I remember
That's one of
watching about
Benzo's
that. That
bricks.
was a lot of these videos I've watched on TV, but on TV I couldn't comment. But some of them are just awesome. That I thought, what a great idea. When Stu Deasy came that time, we got so much damn clay from under this whole mountainside was just gone, nothing but clay. And we grabbed like 3 buckets, and at the end I had a cooler I put it in, and it just sat there and dried. And I had this block of clay, literally with like bits of whatever in it throughout the whole thing. And I thought, man, I should have done something like that. But that was awesome. I heard those came out pretty good.
What, Kitty?
Oh, they were great. They were great.
Hey, Scott Loves YouTube. Good seeing you. Thanks for coming.
Try again, Benton Rusty. Yeah.
I can hear my child. I don't know what he's doing.
No childs, but you know.
Anyway.
Yeah, that's Trevor. He likes to frequent.
My beard's almost as long as your hair.
Bomb stuff. Yeah.
I think my beard is longer than your hair.
How long did it take?
Because I cut 3
I know
inches
I've asked
off
that.
my hair not too long ago. And don't look at it because I
4
ain't done
years.
nothing with it today. I
Well,
took a nap today.
4 years.
My beard is below my boobies. Is your hair below yours?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Pretty
look,
close.
Your hair starts way at the top of your head. So you might beat me, but I'm
Yeah,
down
I
to
think
the
she's
bottom.
got you.
I don't know.
How you doing over there? How you doing over there, Nigel's guy?
I'm getting ready to go to work. I'm gonna tap out. And, I mean, all the hair and boobies talk, and I'm kind of jealous. You know, I got the boobies, but not the beard. So we're gonna have to figure this out.
What do you want, Kitty?
Well, before you head off to work, man, I really appreciate all your help and everything you do for me and you know, all that. I really do. And I can't wait till you get your damn package, dude.
Dude, I can't wait. I don't know what you're talking about. It's gonna add to my boobies.
Yeah, it is.
Nah, Skippy, you're starting in about a half hour. I don't know.
Every guy in chat just did this.
We're gonna go inside, y'all, because it's cold out here. You'll have to excuse my house because it was a no cleaning day today, which is like the first time in a lifetime that I have not cleaned.
That's why you're looking at my ceiling. But yeah, man, I appreciate everything you do, and it really was awesome that you stopped by and hung out tonight. For sure, I love it.
Are there any links you want me to drop before I head out? I dropped JP Lawns, Charlie's, Hardcore Coppers.
Yeah,
I think we're golden.
I think we're good. Yeah, I think everybody's good, and I'm sure there's somebody in here that can do it. If not, I can figure it out. I'm sure I can do it.
All right, you guys enjoy your night. We'll talk to you soon.
All right, man. Thank you. Have a great night, dude.
Oops, I sat on the chat. Oops.
Yeah, that was awesome. This night turned out pretty awesome. I started with like a 20-minute, show off a few coins that I got in the mail and try to do a pay dirt bag, and it turned into it was awesome. Good night.
Yeah, I stay on there live for 8 hours and 40
hours and something.
That's not.
It's almost 9 hours. Megan was like, "I'm going to bed." I'm like, "Okay." I'm like, I'm already in trouble a little bit, so I might as well just stay up. No, she's good. Megan's awesome with that shit, though. Considering,
I know
hey, Rocky Mountain.
Rocky
Mountain Life. How's it going, brother?
How you doing, Rocky Mountain?
Rocky Mountain.
I'll stay lurking in chat. Awesome, man. It was really good having you. I'll put this link up here too. Hold on. In case anybody else wants to pop up. Did I do it?
Yeah, Jax keeps asking when we're going to fire at the fireplace, and I'm like,
who's that?
I didn't even clean it. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you. Granny said there's a log you can buy that you burn in the fireplace, and it cleans your fireplace.
Yep.
They don't really work that
way. They're supposed to get hot or whatever. You'd be better off just burning some pine.
Burn off the stuff. I don't know.
Man, I don't know, but I have to get in there with the broom. Okay. I look like the guy off of Mary Poppins, you know, like
Mary
a real
Poppins.
chimney sweeper. When I get finished, I'm all like
Chim,
cover
chimney,
the couches
chim,
and crap.
chim, chiroo. I just
Yeah,
finished. I just
and
did
that's
that.
BS, Saru.
He's trying to get you to move north.
I just did that like 2 days ago.
I hate that.
Once a year, big deal.
Yeah.
Are you hiding under a blanket?
What?
This child.
How many childs you got?
Just 2,
Oh.
but it feels like 52.
You practice
We're
well.
both boys, so there you go.
Well, my neighbor says he'd rather raise 2 boys to 1 girl, so
I know that's right.
Well.
Okay.
he raised 2 boys and 2 girls, and he says he'd
I
rather
can
raise
tell
2
you right
boys.
now, it's easier raising boys than girls.
That's what he says. So
I
take his
don't
word.
know. With boys, the only thing hard is like when you're trying to get clothes. Okay, girls, you can pretty much guess, you know, or they go in there and pick their own things out. The boys, they're like, man, I don't care as long as it fits. I'm
Oh,
like,
Heath, that sucks.
Just
Sorry,
Heath's
okay.
comment too.
you want this shirt or this shirt or
I don't care.
just
I want a shirt to
something
wear.
that's solid
Yeah.
colored.
I just need a
I don't
shirt
think
to
they
wear.
sell solid color much anymore. You know, it's got something on it, some design or
Who's that guy?
stripes.
Who the
or-
hell
What's
are you
up,
guys?
guys? What's up?
I feel like Jackson, go get me something I can make a beard. I'm the only one in here without a beard.
Well, there you go. That works. Look,
Benzo,
Look,
hardcore
I can make-
copper,
I can
hardcore
make hair
copper,
on my
Benzo.
head.
Hey, hardcore copper.
Hey. Hey, you know what I used to do? This is funny. I used to do like, man, I haven't shaved in so long. I look like I got Willie Nelson.
Oh, look at that! Look at that!
You look like you're from Canada.
Oh,
No, East Texas, even worse.
Hope Reg ain't here anymore.
I got nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with it. I wasn't complaining. I'm just saying that's what it looks like, though. You know,
That's nasty.
no, well, they just the way they are, man. You're not all of them, but you know, there's a
only
few
an
of them.
Arms
American-
are like that. I don't want to see what her. Ooh, my kid's in here.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Right?
Shaving
Right?
is an
Wait.
American staple.
You ever seen that movie? What's that movie?
Do the carpets match the
What's-
drapes? Is the
Yeah,
question.
what's that movie where where she goes to move the thing and he goes to pull it back and all of a sudden it's like poof.
I know what you're talking about.
That's you know what I'm saying.
Was
I
it like
forget-
one of those scary movie spoof
Yeah,
things?
it was
Yeah.
some stupid
Yes.
movie, but yeah.
Scary movie.
How are you doing, Scott Loves YouTube? How you been? It's bad.
So did Hardcore confirm that the carpets match the drapes or no? Is that what happened? You were doing this number and this number, and I wasn't sure what was going
The
on.
only hair on my body's on my head right now.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Fair
didn't.
enough.
I could have guessed that from a mile and a half away.
I wasn't gonna assume. That makes an ass out of you and me,
Yeah.
and I don't do much
True.
of that anymore.
I don't want to do that. The only
Uh,
bushes we have are in the yard. I'm just saying.
And they're shrubs.
Skippy.
And they're
From the
well
shrubbery.
trimmed shrubs at that. Okay, y'all gonna let everybody know that I'm not a girly girl.
Okay, that she's not a girly girl. Yeah.
I couldn't.
Rare,
have been-
rumored,
I could-
extinct.
You couldn't have
I
told
know,
me
right?
that you were, and I would. Mm-mm. Rare, rumored, and extinct.
Skippy the Townie. What's that, man?
Wow.
I don't know if you guys know Skippy, right? Benzo? Do you know Skippy the
Recently,
Townie?
he
Okay.
found my channel recently.
Yeah, really great guy, man. I don't know if you've ever had a chance. When you get a chance, check out his channel because, like, when he was doing our paydirt, right? And there's like chipmunks coming to the table that he's like doing the paydirt on, and the chipmunks are like, I don't know, a few inches away and just hanging out or whatever. He's got wildlife, like it's awesome channel. He does prospecting. He's hung out with Joseph over at Green Mountain Gold Trap, and but he goes and gets it. Like, you guys would appreciate him.
So
Yep.
Skippy doesn't own cats. That's the story. Okay.
I don't know. Who's the great woman of laughter? Hey, Muscle Shell, how's it going? All the men are staring at.
I'm missing something.
Which part are you reading?
Mm.
I don't know. Scott,
Who said boobies?
between Scott and Muscle Shell. That's what I was reading. I just made me laugh.
Somebody say boobies.
It's hobby only. Yeah, but that's what
Shell,
it is.
say
I mean,
boobies.
everybody's got to do other things, but it's really cool, man. Some of your videos are really awesome. I've been catching up on them slowly, and those I love just the fact nature is so close to you. That means good people, because nature doesn't come and hang out with non-good people. Not like that.
Want to make a bet?
Well, yeah, but not like that. I mean, this is like he does this
Nature
little
all in
whistle
my
thing, and
backyard.
it's like Snow White with all the animals. No, I'm joking. It's not, but it's really cool though. If someone panning and literally you can see the chipmunk like right there, with him, like it's.
Oh,
awesome.
my mom and dad, we used to go to their house. They live on the lake, and we would feed squirrels off their back patio until that squirrel chewed up my dad's boot.
Libertadas.
No more peanuts for
Heath
squirrels.
Doty.
Okay?
Me we.
Okay.
His only downfall.
Is it Dumas prospecting or dumbass prospecting? I don't know. I've seen him around lately.
Where? Who are you talking about?
I've been seeing this guy in chats and stuff.
Are you seeing somebody that I'm not seeing now?
No, they're not in this chat.
Oh, okay.
I was just asking.
I'm not sure. There's W, but that's different. I'm sure you guys probably seen W, but that's
No, don't know that one.
okay.
There's so many.
Well, that was here's my mistake, and I openly admit it. I went from having just a few friends, really, maybe 100 friends when I was doing just the prospecting, to I think it was Cherie Ward or somebody that was on one of you guys' channels that said, "Oh, you should check out this blah blah blah," and I did. And I was like hooked, man. From the second I saw old coins, I was like, "Oh, are you kidding me? All the coins I've thrown away in my life." I'm like, "Holy crap." So I started watching, started friending more people. Next thing you know, I've friended like 200 people. And now I can't, I feel bad every day about not being able to watch everybody's thing all the time. So I spend literally hours watching. If I'm not on like right now, tonight, the next few days, I'll be watching videos. I just catch up on them, but I don't know. That's the problem. When you get too many interests and too many, I went nuts. I went like after 3 different things at once. I didn't just stick with prospecting. I went to silver. Then I went to coins. Then I went to, plus you got all of a prospecting. When I say prospecting, not just gold, you got all the other branches of that,
Yeah.
So it's a lot. I almost have to just take what I can get as I go with people. And it's a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun. I just had to stop stressing.
Scott loves YouTube. I'm pretty sure that your sluice is going to catch gold if there's gold in your area where you're using it.
What's he getting? What are you getting for a sluice, Scott?
I think he's got a sluice he made himself, maybe.
Oh, cool.
I don't know.
What is that?
I got one.
What's
I made
what?
myself, and it
See,
catches.
I don't know anything about prospecting or anything.
Well, you
I'm
should-
learning.
You should.
You should join us at the bar Saturday, and you'll learn a lot.
It is fun. It is fun as far as
4 of us are there. Well, 3 of us are there regularly.
the thing about
It'd be another
StreamYard too is
addiction.
you can show videos too. So if you wanted to share your screen while you played a video of, like, let's say she wanted to learn how to pan, you can pick out a section of a video that shows or sluice box. You can pull that video and just literally get ready to play it and hit play and show it on there. And that I'm just discovering all these things with StreamYard that you can really do and not have to take up a lot of computer power and space.
Yeah.
I'm doing this on a Chromebook.
We learned a lot of new stuff tonight, didn't we?
I'm doing mine on my cell phone.
Yeah, Joy does his on his
Yeah.
cell phone.
Yeah, I've always done it on my cell phone or, well, my laptop before that, but my cell phone works great. I do all my videos on my cell phone. I do all my editing. I've never done it on anything but my cell phone. Everything has been my cell phone for free.
Yeah, I
I've
gotta
never
put
paid
it
a dime for anything other than the rights to certain things. I paid for the rights for the autism stuff that I use because I wanted to be able to put that on a shirt or something if I wanted and not get screwed for it. So I bought the rights to that. I bought the rights to the ugly prospector. Stupid shit. I don't own it, but I own the rights to it. So no one can say, oh, well, they had it before me and you have to take it off my, stickers or whatever.
Peekaboo.
It was like a $5.99 thing. I was like, okay, done.
I don't know what
You know?
he's doing. He's wrapped up in a cocoon eating
He's
pizza.
hiding. He's hiding.
we got this inflatable
Hairy bearded
mattress
men
from a
must
friend of
love
mine,
gold
and
planet.
he
Mattress must-
had to inflate it, and he's been, I don't know.
There's nothing
Yeah,
more
happy
relaxing
place.
than sitting by a river. And it gets a little less relaxing when the more prospecting you get into because you start looking at every
Muscle
rock.
shell. Are you
But-
jealous? Is that
Yeah,
what happened? Just
gotta
now?
be.
Muscle
gotta be.
shell
No,
is jealous.
I look for rocks, you know.
There you go.
I'm the rock guy.
Those rocks that are kind of pointed.
Benzo does the rocks too. You'd be there you go.
I'm addicted to that. Like, like I said, my parents live at the lake, and so I have a lot
Nice.
of arrowheads. There,
Oh, cool.
is that it? And I also like rocks that look like teeth. I have an addiction with rocks,
Oh, yeah.
and some
We
of them
found one
could
of them the
possibly
other
be
day.
teeth. One of them does look like a gator tooth, so it could
Do you
be.
get hardcore copper? Do you find rocks that like are iridescent and stuff? So like if you shine like a black light to it, it'll give off.
I don't know.
Is
I
those
like
are-
rocks that
Get
look
a
like
black light.
candy.
Benzo's man, he finds some crazy rocks. Does some awesome stuff with them.
Now I
You
have
know
some.
the
Right
hardcore
down.
copper doesn't show up on YouTube, just
But I-
putting that in the search bar, and that's some
But I-
bullshit.
Bought, but
It's
I
you might
bought
have to capitalize every beginning letter. I
Yeah,
think.
that's some bullshit.
See, yeah, and I have I collect
That's awesome.
petrified wood too.
I know
I
I'm
have
already
like a
subscribed,
whole
but I can't post the
like
link.
flower bed that I've made that's petrified wood.
Oh
and
wow!
I've got
Nice.
some nice pieces, y'all.
Yeah, I found that
Mm.
here.
I
Some
got some
artifacts.
for that. We don't have fossils here, is what I've been told. We have like plant fossils, but almost no animal fossils up here, like in New
We
Hampshire.
have like
Neat.
shells and stuff like that.
Oh.
And it's
Big ammonite
freshwater lake,
fields in
you know, but we
Texas.
found some badass shells, and I've learned how to bring the color back to them. But it's I
Yeah.
forgot how I did it the first time, so I'm working on doing that with these little bitty teeny tiny ones. Because my son, he used to repair watches. Yeah, when he was 4 or 5, he repaired watches. And so everybody would bring him some broke watches, and the ones he couldn't fix, he would give me like the watch part, and he'd take all the guts out for later.
Yeah.
And I made little bracelets out of them with the little teeny tiny shells. You know, put like a little bit of sand in there, and then put the shells in. You know, just because I was bored.
That's
We
pretty good.
waste nothing. Now he works on computers, and we've got 4 or 5 broken computers. I told him when he was like 7, I'm all, for your birthday this year, we're not even going to get you presents. I'm going to tell everybody just to bring something broke. He's like, really? Yeah,
That's
crap,
how I
that
was.
didn't work.
That's how I was as a kid. My mother would say, as long as you get rid of all the dump and do all this right here and take care of everything, you can take something home with you. And
Oh,
I would throw stuff, do all the lugging and everything. And then I'd come home with a stereo that didn't work. And the next thing I'd get it going. It may not work perfect. Like I'd have to bypass something or whatever, but
yeah, that's him. If I have anything that breaks, I want to throw it in the trash so bad, but we're like junk hoarders. And I'm like, let me go ask him real quick if he needs these wires or this gear or these motors and stuff. Because we also repair trains. We have little Thomas the Train and friends, whatever. My older son, he loved trains and stuff, so I kind of got into it too. And the little one, well, I was looking on our homeschool because I homeschool.
Yep.
Our homeschool website, and this lady was selling some wooden trains, and I was like, well, what about those, that take the battery? And she's all, oh, they're broken. I was like, they're perfect. Can I have them? And we've got all but 2 working, so.
That's pretty cool.
that is cool.
Yeah, I had to show him the proper way to solder, though. And he's like, well, it's so much easier now. I'm like, yeah, if I'd have known you didn't know what you were doing. But he won't let me teach him anything. He's a man. He thinks he already knows how.
Yeah.
But he needs to take better care of the tools and the soldering and stuff, because I will kick you in the throat. I'm about to punch him in the throat.
You got a loose dinosaur.
Yep.
Man, if it was only that easy. But he leaves tools outside and stuff, and I'm like, dude, or he'll go in and out, in and out. I'm like, dude, that's why it's a toolbox. You take the whole box with you where you're going, so you don't have to make so many trips. Yeah, no, he ain't gonna do that. Or put them away, especially if there's a rainstorm coming. I better not find my tools outside. Somebody's gonna be in trouble. So, and then he wonders why he can't find a screwdriver. Imagine that.
Toolbox.
It's in my toolbox. You know why? Because that's where they go.
Well, leave one out. It ends up in your toolbox.
Well, you should have left it out. If it was your tool, you should have put it in your toolbox. It's mine now.
Hey man, you just keep your tools, and anytime you see her tools out, you just put them in your toolbox. That's the way to do it.
Well, he won't even put them in his. I know, like hell, he ain't gonna do that. So I ain't got nothing to worry about.
Maybe we'll get him to start.
Easier to
There
get
you
to.
go.
They in my way.
Toolbox and look for it.
That's half the fun.
All my tools are in
Very
storage
organized
right now. It's
person.
driving me out of my head. I've got like 2 stand-up toolboxes, my welder, my all my stuff that I want to like do
I
to
want to learn
melt
how to
so I can
weld
start.
next. Yes.
I used to do all right, but I can't. My eyes are so screwed up now. My last few tries at welding sucked. I was not like
It's
I
like
used
him
to
with
be.
the solder. I'm like, look, you put a little bit of solder on your wire, then you put a little bit of solder where you're going to put your wire. Okay.
Mhm.
Then you don't even have to worry about the solder anymore. Just heat them up.
Yeah,
It's that easy.
yeah.
Prime it first.
It's
I have an older oxyacetylene,
Think
you know,
it's easier.
and that I could still do. So,
Oh, crap,
and I'm
and
more
Brett wanted
thinking
to
I'm going to turn
weld
that
some
into a
flux, and I
forge.
forgot.
You know,
Oops.
I want to melt some silver and copper. That's what I want to do, just for fun.
Yes.
So I got all that equipment sitting up there. It's driving me nuts. I got that, my Keen sluice boxes. Jesus Christ, I'm paying $160 a month to store shit I like.
Nice.
Oh man, it's
Yeah.
killing me.
I'm
We finally got
definitely-
the flooding stopped. So
I've
what's
been
that?
trying to get some of that silver shot, and I got a few pieces, and I'm getting some from you, and I'm
Mhm.
melting that down.
Oh yeah, you should.
It's gonna
And
be fun.
keep in mind that guy that we had in there earlier. Again, I have a hard time, but it's Henry Von. You'd have to recheck it, but Henry Von Muegge, I believe it is. And there's a lot of people that do good deals, but what I like about Henry is he gives me a decent deal on it, and he handpicks some of this stuff out. Like I was like, for my pay dirt bags, I really want the cornflakey ones that like look like they exploded when they hit the water, not just the round. Because if you go to pan back, I felt bad watching Skippy do it. He was panning it back, and those little round friggin' silver balls are rolling all over the place. And I'm thinking, nope, that's what I need to change about that. I need to get all the cornflakey ones, not the other ones. And so I asked him, is there any way to do that? You know, and he was like, shit, yeah. He goes, I'll try to get you not all of them like that, but as much as I can of that, so that
You just heat a beat up and drop it on water while it's hot.
Well,
don't
yeah,
let it
or
cool off. You
I was
drop
told
it to
ice
the air
too.
on water, and it hits the water. It'll create that splash pattern, and it'll almost
Yeah. I also heard if you do ice, like if you do ice on top of the like so you put ice in your water, and when it drips down, it hits the ice and splashes and just immediately starts like, I mean, they're not big, you know, you know, I have them in the other room. Hold on.
It was a bug. Mosquito.
I don't think the mosquito's that loud.
Yeah, so
Trying to find this hardcore copper channel, but I can't find it. I know I'm already subscribed, but I can't find it for anybody else.
It's because it's evil, and you have to be evil to look it up.
Shit, I'm evil as fuck. I don't know
Can you-
anybody else is as evil as me. So what are you talking about? I'm a fucking redhead. So
I'm guilty.
I mean, come on, you can't get more evil. I have no soul.
So like,
Did you not see the part where I said I stomped on my heart a long time ago?
That's a gold.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to show it to you, but
99.9% gold is $1,980. It's a gold cube, little cube. That is wicked.
that?
can you see the?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And then if you look at the other side, that's like the hoops. That's like the side that rounded, you know. But it's literally got like a pocket in it. Where's my damn camera? Sorry.
So silver.
Yeah, this is 999 silver. This is about, I don't know, 2.5 ounces or something like that. But it's some of it's, I was like, the small little beads will be great for melting, but the bigger stuff I'm putting in the pay dirts, and that way if you pan it, it's easy to pull out. You know what I mean? It's easy to pull out. It's not rolling back with you the whole time. So once you find it, you can just stick it on the side and not have it roll off your table. You know?
Yeah.
So that's my goal with that. But yeah, email me, or when I email you, I'll be responding to everybody's thing tonight or tomorrow morning, one of the other, whenever it happens. But
They look cooler too. The cornflakes look cooler.
Definitely. Yep. He was like, his answer to me was, well, even if I don't have any more, I'll just melt more. Like, he'll take however many ounces, 20 ounces, however many ounce bars, and just sit there with a thing, and it's like, you watch it and it's like, holy crap. And it's, at first I was like, I can't imagine melting a bar. Then I'm like, I guess I'd rather melt a bar than really nice stuff, you know? But yeah, I don't know. It's cool. I like it. And I like dealing with the smaller channels that are starting to, you know, trying to do their thing. I don't even think he thought of that as being like his big niche or anything, but I know I like getting it from there. If I can push him, I will. But yeah. Yeah, anytime you guys have questions about that stuff, if it's coins or different things like that.
There we go. So already subscribed.
Luckily enough, I've really met a lot of good people, so I can probably push you in the right direction to someone decent. What'd you say, Hardcore Copper? I'm sorry. I think I spoke. I
was just talking to myself out loud. My bad. This kid done left his plate up in here.
Oh, geez.
And got another cup. I'm like, dude, what happened to the cup you already had? I don't know.
Silver's going up, Skippy. It'll always go up and down. That'll be the game, but it is definitely going up. Today it went up. I heard 25 something. So I don't know how many. I don't know what the price was earlier today or yesterday, but I heard it went up today. It'll go up and down. For me, it's more about for fun, adding it into something. It's not so much, and I want to melt it. I want to definitely. I have a few projects that I want to build. My grandmother years ago gave me this little turtle, and the head's separate and the tail's separate, so they're balanced perfectly, and they just sit there and slowly move. The thing looks like it's alive, and yeah, it's thin like lucite or plastic or whatever, and it's from like probably I'm guessing 40s, 50s. If I could turn that into silver and copper and different things like that and still have it be perfectly balanced, it'd be a 3-piece thing that would be moving. People would be all over it. But I know awesome. I'd be all over it. Yeah. One. Hold on, it's right here. I'll show you the turtle. It's wicked awesome.
Floating turtle?
It's like old school. It's not like a regular like sea turtle or anything. It's like,
oh yeah, one of those things. Okay.
But this is like old. And if it's like,
oh my God, I love that.
Isn't that neat? And it's just perfectly balanced. So if they can balance it with plastic, you can balance it with metal. And the only thing hooking this on are 2 little hooks under. There's a hook under here. Oops, sorry. A hook under here and a hook under here in the plastic, really tiny. If I could pull these 3 apart and then pour all 3 separately, clean them up, there's no reason why that thing wouldn't be. That would be badass. I mean,
that would be cool.
If you put it on a surface, here's my hand. It's like, and if there's any wind in the house or anything like that, it'll move around a little. I just thought, man, if you could turn that into metal, that'd be cool. I don't plan on pouring a ton, but I'd like to pour a few things that are cool.
Right.
Old silver cutlery. Yep. I've what's that? AG Spot 2513. Okay. Yeah. So I think it went up a little then. I've heard it's going to go up, but I mean, we were looking at 28 not that long ago. So, but it was 16, a year and a half, 2 years ago. So, I mean, it's going to fluctuate. I think so too, Skippy. Even in like a copper would be nice, but I've heard copper is harder to pour than silver. So half of me says skip right to the silver.
Copper piggy is so cute.
Did you get one? You do have one? Where is it? You going to show us or what?
Yeah, show us your pig.
Yeah, show us.
I'm going to head out, guys. I got to get up early.
I do too, Charlie. Don't be a puss.
Hey, thank you for coming by, man. I'm honored to have you here. Thank you. I appreciate you.
No, I really appreciate being able to come on. Thanks, everybody, for having me.
Anytime.
I got to go lay down, JP. My back is still.
All right. You're back. All right.
I hate that.
It's all that prospecting.
No, it's also framing, too.
It's all them building houses, yeah.
That'll do it.
I used to lay brick with my dad, so I know that.
But good night, everyone.
Have a great night, man. Have a great night.
I'm
Thank
not
you.
far behind him. Shit, I just realized it's almost midnight.
Right.
Almost there.
I
just
was
noticed
sitting
that-
there chatting with somebody in Gypsy Stackers last night, and he's like, "Come on, somebody just come on. You got to come on." And so I ended up going on there. Next thing you know, it was 4:30 in the morning. 4:30 in the morning, I'm sneaking back into the bed going, "Oh, shit, I'm going to get some." And I'm like
The
rolling
alarm
over
clock
like
wasn't
this, and
going
she's
off,
like,
though, at
"You're
least.
waking up." Huh?
The hard part about it is if the alarm clock goes off or not.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I
Shoot
I
it.
live on not very much sleep. I do it pretty good. I don't know. I
I
just
can
been
do
that
it,
way
but
in a long time.
damn, that's like it would have been like 2 hours of sleep for me to have to go to work. No,
Yes. Oh, it sucked.
that's either you don't go to sleep or you go to sleep and don't go to work. Or you
And
call
that
in.
sometimes happens. I've made that decision at about 4:30 going, you know what?
You're like,
I'll just wait another hour and a half, cook the kids some waffles. Here we go.
Just make a pot of coffee and you're
Yeah.
going to work.
Yeah. It's happening.
I work from home.
It's almost
so.
easy.
I'm
There you
buying
go.
that dirt. I'm buying that pay dirt.
Ooh.
What pay dirt?
I'm buying 3 of Tom's for the November Patreon.
Oh, cool.
Here we go. I'm about to hit. I bought the half, quarter, and the I know
Hardcore.
it don't add up. It's bad math, but it's for what I'm doing.
That's awesome. Heath says, hardcore, I'm a Mason. I keep
Cool. I
missing.
know. Isn't that cool? Because my dad, I used to lay brick with, or help with my dad when he laid brick because I fired one of his helpers because
$5 an ounce.
I didn't mean to, but yeah, I did. And I felt bad, so I went to work with him, and then I worked with him for about 7 years while I was finishing up my college. So, but I gotta go find a charger. Now that I think about it, my phone's dying, the computer's dying. Either that or I'm gonna have to get off here. I gotta clock out. So I'm like, my other phone. Yes, I have 3 phones. It's really stupid, but it happens, right?
It happens.
Because I have to clock out soon, I know, and I have to do that on the other phone. And
here she's
look at this
carrying
dirty-
a computer,
dirty
walking
hands.
like this.
Yeah.
Walking through the house with a computer in her hand.
Totally.
I'm
Hey,
looking at that
it
new
happens.
Samsung 20.
Ooh, my hair looks so red.
What'd you
wrong
say?
with
It does look
redheads?
Now it looks red.
You know
See,
what they
before
say about redheads, right?
It's got to be the
which thing?
it's got to be the lighting.
I'm the only one here without red hair now. I'm feeling like a total outcast. I need to go dye my head or something.
We're coming for you.
Saturday, I'm gonna show up with a red beard on Saturday just to match. But you know what I found out? I never saw my grandfather. Like other than white hair. I don't remember my grandfather and I found out he was a bright redhead. My mother said she prayed to God I was going to be redhead, and I turned out not being one. But she's like, I wanted you to be redhead and freckles so bad. And I'm like, trying to get me beat up.
Telling you, I hated that shit. I tried to scrub my freckles off when I was a little girl.
I did that.
My grandma
once.
called them angel kisses. I said,
Someone else I heard said that. God, I don't remember who said that, but I have heard that.
more like the devil's footprints. Okay, we got to go in the bedroom.
I hear the devil breathing every day. What are you talking about?
Right?
It's like, are you sure you want to do that?
Right.
Oh shit.
We flourish when the sun goes down, Partridge.
Where is that charger?
So I asked the other day, I didn't hear. Does Waylon have a skateboard, or has he ever had a skateboard?
Dude, Waylon's scared as shit. He would not.
Yeah, he.
I mean,
drop
if
a-
you got an extra one, we could try it, but
Yeah, he is funny about things that move.
yeah.
I don't know where the charger's at.
Good
Um,
point.
Uh-oh. Down camera, down camera.
Then I remembered where my piggy was.
That should be a thing, JP. We should maybe someone's oh, there you go. That is a cute piggy butt.
Oink, oink.
Is that wood or copper?
Nigel says JP
It's
says
copper.
it. Benzo just makes a face.
Isn't it adorable? I love it.
It's cute. It's a cute little piggy.
Butt, his little butt.
That is adorable.
Sorry.
Who poured that?
I don't remember.
She forgot.
Somebody gave it to me.
Oh my god.
Redhead, I think they just send mostly Vikings.
I'm pretty sure.
They're only in places where Vikings invaded.
Oh yeah?
Seems.
No kidding. I don't know.
Man Mountain Metals. There you go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're really good. I've got a lion, but it's like a disc. I don't even know how many ounces the damn thing is. But it's like a lion on one side, and then it's got I think it's the Man Mountain, or no, is it Man Mountain Metals? Maybe I'm not thinking the right one. It has like a Spartan on the other side. Does that have like a Spartan on it? Like not on the pig, but on the thing. I don't remember. It was whatever his thing was. I'd have to look. I got it on somebody else's channel. Northern Irish and Scandinavian here. Okay.
I'm mixed.
They descend from royalty.
Irish.
I'm just a Redbeard.
Every single person in there just look. Did you see what Try Again said? Redheads descend from royalty.
Yeah.
Are you saying we're inbred?
Sure we did.
No, it's saying you come from good blood. From way back.
Look at.
Oh, she's pulling out her tools.
Oh, there you go.
Tools.
Isn't that awesome?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll get it done.
You can put a lot of things on the end of that, and it's going to do wonders.
I was waiting. I thought, who's going to say it first?
If you bought these,
Literally.
you got either a sawzall or a circular saw for free.
You need a sawzall. There
I
you
could
go.
use
You can
those.
do a lot with a sawzall.
I could put in work.
Well, I got the
Yeah.
circular saw since it was free. It's going to be a
Yeah.
Christmas present for my dad.
Yeah, but the,
Oh, nice.
the sawzall, you could do it. You know,
Yeah, you know
He's like, I got an extra sawzall. Don't worry
You can
about
put
that.
all sorts of different blades on either one of them, though.
yeah, well,
Yeah.
Man, it's not good. I really just needed a new hammer drill, but since that was the deal of the day at Lowe's, and I couldn't.
I
miss
don't
it.
like Lowe's. They
Oh,
don't have
jeez.
Ryobi.
I
all
was
we got.
there. What was I there getting? I don't even remember. Oh, some clear silicone, because I can't say the other word.
Caulk. Are
Say
you,
that.
is your language
Every
going
time
to
I
make you
say
say
it, it
cock?
doesn't sound like that, so
You're
I
gonna
just
say-
call it.
Just say it. Just
Caulk.
say it. Come on, say cock.
He
I
messed
needed
up that
some.
time.
Some cocking.
Yeah.
Some cock.
Yeah.
Cock. How do you say it?
Yeah, that worked.
She's doing her best to put an L in there.
Some cocking.
Cock.
Cock.
Yeah, I agree. All the guys in chat are screaming. They're not even getting that part yet. Or what they're screaming about is that you opened up with the Walt case.
She needs some egg-laying chickens.
I don't know. I can't. I have to. So I just call it silicone. It's silicone. It's clear
Silicone cock.
Because I had. No, I don't need a silicone.
Oh, you already got one of those?
I have to. Winter's coming. Got to weatherize everything. You got a problem?
So that brings us back to the sawzall.
Whoop.
Oh my god!
Just stop.
Hardcore thought she was going to come on here and like rock, like be her until
Hey, what are you doing?
all of a sudden she realizes she's like bam, and everybody's like bam.
Everybody, what?
Sorry, I'm laughing at myself over here.
Oh, what's funny though is that because I chose the name Hardcore Copper, everybody thinks I'm like a guy, and so I was trying to help this lady in a coin chat one night. It was a live stream, and she was about to leave, and I'm like, no, don't go. And I'm thinking, oh my god, in this lady's head, she's probably picturing this 300-pound truck driver, with tattoos and everything. And I'm like, please don't go. I can help. But she's like running. No, I've got to go.
Like the first two chats I was on with you, I don't know. I don't want to say I assumed, but I don't know. First time I saw you in chat, I was like, oh, that's not what I expected.
Hi. I love that though. Oh, and I tattoo people too.
Oh,
I gotta
cool.
get a tattoo gun. made one,
That's
and I'm
something I
looking
wish
at
I
it
could do.
going, "What the is this supposed to be?"
It's the
wouldn't
only
tag
way I could
anybody
ever
with it.
afford a sleeve is to either do it myself or know somebody real well that does it, you know? But
Well,
I'd
I'm
love
thinking my whole left side's going to be tatted because I'm doing it myself.
one. Yeah.
The right side's going to be clean.
Yeah, there you go. Right.
Unless I
There you
learn
go.
how to use my left hand a little better.
My right side is
What you got
color. My
there,
left
Benzo?
side is black and white.
Benzo's looking into some kind of prize box over there. I'm all like,
I forgot what was in here now.
what's he gonna pull out?
I think I got
I
some
like
coppers in here.
prizes.
No, I think I
Well,
got
you
some
have to show up to
coppers.
the bar Saturday.
He's
We
got
can't
some
have
crazy
My
cool rocks.
draw. Hold on. I think I got some of my drawings in here. Got everybody else's crap in here. My coins, some of
I just
them.
have a couple, but I don't know. They were like beginner tats. They were like covering up stupid shit I did when I was young, and I have always wanted to cover my shoulder down, all the way down, right to my wrist.
I've seen that show, Bad Ink.
There's a lot of good ones out there. Yeah, there's a few good shows out there with that. I haven't watched any for a while. I haven't had cable in forever. I watch YouTube pretty much. Oh wow.
After Scott passed away, I was in a bad way, and so I was just drawing sad things.
It's pretty awesome though.
Like, yeah, having bad days.
Yeah, I know that. I know those. I know that they look familiar.
It says I'm good.
Yeah.
And the knives say like loyalty, family, friendship, faith, love, all that stuff.
Yeah, but the knives aren't the central point of it. It's the cigarette in the hand. That's what's the draw focus.
Oh, that's nice. Is that your eye?
I don't know.
Well, I didn't know if you. The reason I asked because I was a cab driver years ago, and I got bored one night and sat there and stared at my eye in the rearview mirror, and just sat there drawing my eye. And when I was done, I swear, it was the weirdest thing to look at it because it was literally.
I'm trying to learn to draw faces, and I drew a face one time, and someone said, "Look, you drew your own face," and I'm like, "Really?" Or like, okay, because broke bitch issues once again. When when Jackson was younger, he wanted a Spider-Man room, so I'm like, "Crap, I can't afford that." So I drew all of the stuff, and I drew the bathroom stuff, and it's Spider-Man with his mask halfway up, and he's brushing his teeth. And then in like comic stuff, I put like brush, wash, flush, and I have a hand flushing the toilet. It's so cute. And then he wanted dinosaurs, so I had to draw and paint dinosaurs. But I started feeling a little better, and actually started drawing some better pictures. Ooh, look at that! What? No, that is not my butt.
Oh,
are you sure?
My butt's a hell of a lot bigger than that. Okay. But the one I'm working on right now is
Eye of
not in here.
Providence.
But I had a lady ask me if she could take some of my drawings and get them. This one I think tattooed, and another because I was in like a group for people that have lost a loved one or whatever. And this one, the lady asked if she could use it as like her screensaver or whatever. I'm like, whatever makes you happy, darling. But hold on.
I went and picked a rock.
Heath is a man of detail. I have a new respect for you. What's that, Benzo?
Only when I'm working on them, though. This one I'm working on, if you can see it. Like, her heart has been literally ripped out of her chest. That's what I was feeling that day.
Damn.
Yeah.
Do you have any, just, not that those are beautiful. Do you
That are
have
morbid,
any?
that are not morbid? No, probably not.
Do you really? Like, I'm only asking, I was asking that as a serious question.
No,
do you draw on days that you're, oh, wow, dude. Look at that.
Okay, that I can't look at that.
Isn't that awesome?
I have trypophobia, and that kind of.
What is that?
What a
I
phobia?
can't look at it.
What is
It's
it?
a horrible disease. If you don't know what trypophobia, if you do know what trypophobia is, please do not describe it to anyone else in the chat.
Just tell us what it is.
You'll have to just Google it. Okay.
Oh shit!
Swear,
I don't have my
it's
phone.
not a good.
I don't have my
not a
phone
good-
on either.
What the hell is it? Just
No.
you're afraid of rocks?
I can't. No, and I can't. I just.
It's
just
gotta
don't.
be. It's gotta be the.
Tell us.
It's gotta be this.
I would cut everything off. Like
Cut
I'm
it
not even
off.
playing.
Cut
Your
it off,
arms,
then.
your head, I'll cut everything off.
Just do it. Just don't Lorena Bob at me.
Do it right.
Anyway.
Although, look at that guy. You know what I mean?
Mike.
He ended up in porn afterwards with a 3-inch extension.
Hey,
Could it
my
have really
family
been
has
that
some
bad? I mean,
bobbins
shit.
in our family. What? It's the fear of saying
It's the fear of saying
silicone.
cough.
Is what it says. I can't
Cough.
say it. But I'm really downsizing to only about
Smaller
20 of
cock
each
tubes.
year instead of.
What are they?
Tubes.
There's my pennies.
Pennies. Okay.
Oh my God.
Nice.
By the way, I don't have many friends that are female because
No way.
girls have too much drama. And I'm allergic to drama, like highly. I will break out in bitch, and sometimes you can't wash that off. Okay, so I just stay away from it. This is the best thing to do. So I don't have many friends that are girls. So I call my guy friends, or I'll message them, and I'll be like, "Hey, I need some pennies really bad, or bring me some pennies." Apparently, these guys can't read. Okay, I'm not saying bring me some penis, friend, because they're like, "Well, that was really blunt," and I'm all, "What are you talking about?" And I'm like, "Dude, for real? I didn't
you
say
just
bring some
forgot
penis."
an N. You forgot an N. That's all.
That's all it was.
What?
Yeah, you forgot an N.
I see, but the thing is, it wasn't my spelling; it was his reading.
Ah.
Yeah.
That's what she said too. So
Hmm.
For what?
I'm trying to figure
I
out.
was saying that's what she says too. She's always trying to blame it on the guy. That's what normal women do. They try and blame it on the guy.
Excuse me, you won't take this outside?
Let's go.
It's too cold
I'm
out there
scared.
right now. Can we wait till morning?
Shit, you're in Texas. It's not that damn cold, except for in
It is 40
February.
degrees outside. Why do you think I had
Nice.
to weatherize early this year?
40's nice.
I see. That's what I'm talking about. Everybody, because it's my East Texas accent. It sounds like
Yes,
panties.
if
I'm
you
saying
said- you said-
pennies.
I thought you said panties at first. I was like, she's gonna talk about her panties, really? And then she
Thought you
comes
said that
back.
was for Saturday night.
Well, we can do that Saturday night too. We talk about all kinds of stuff Saturday.
It's gonna be panties flying all over the bar. It's gonna be amazing.
I mean, we talk
Everywhere.
about guns. We talk about
No,
steer.
it
We
ain't,
talk
'cause I don't
about
wear 'em.
Brandon
Like a
and
penny roll
Mike
hunt.
and charts and all kinds of
Cha-ching.
shit. So yeah,
He didn't hear that.
I heard it.
I'll probably be like showing up before the after party. We hope, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
John
Yeah, that-
Jacobs, have a great night, man. Thank you for coming by. That's all. I appreciate it. Honor to have you here. Thank you.
It's midnight.
Yeah, it's
Very
bedtime.
little.
Got
The camera
Okay.
adds 10 pounds.
where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Yeah, my stuff's about to die for real. I don't know where the hell the charger's at.
Where's
It's all right. You just show up at the bar Saturday.
If I can remember. Y'all have to remind me.
Ring the bell.
I think I
Ring the
did.
bell.
I set a reminder. Surely that'll do something, right?
It should, unless YouTube don't want you at the bar.
Yeah, I should have remembered to clock out 3 hours ago too. That alarm should have went off, but
Well, Partridge should have remembered to not be live streaming for 9 hours, but it happens.
right? Hey JP.
yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
I'm
We need to
glad-
let him go so he can go to bed so he don't get in trouble.
I'm glad I did. You know what I
Dumbass
mean?
is coming.
I mean,
What
really,
happened?
in the scheme of thing, this is early for me. Usually I'm up till 2, 3 in the morning almost every day. So
I
this
know.
is like, for
You
me
must
to be
work
up till
second
12,
shift.
1 is nothing.
I don't go to bed till 7 a.m.
Oh shit!
I
How
might
you
not
do
wake
that?
up till 3, but you know.
What time on
that's
Friday?
about
He
it.
says. What time on Friday? What's happening Friday?
Saturday.
It's Saturday is the bar
Yeah,
at
9,
JP's.
9 Eastern.
Yeah, definitely check it out. I'm gonna be there too for sure this time.
Yeah, you better be, man.
I
You've
will
been
be.
slacking. Your seat's still there though, so
I
Yeah,
appreciate
Come
that.
on in.
I appreciate
Yeah.
that.
Okay,
All
I'm
right,
just now reading
I'll see
the
if I can
chat.
bring a
This
few
is-
people with me this time.
All
You
right.
guys are awful.
What? What are we awful about?
Fear of the
Oh man,
cop.
it's just funny.
Say cop gun.
No, I will not. I might Saturday. I gotta have some
Okay.
drink in me before I can get like that.
That's what the bar's for. Wait. There's an after party too, so don't get too crazy before the after party. The after party is uncensored, so
It's a marathon, not a sprint.
yeah. Don't get shitty drunk before the after party. Wait till
Okay.
halfway before there. It starts at
We've
9.
had
doesn't-
people not make it 11 o'clock. Fall
we've
down
had people
on their
before
face.
10 o'clock be done.
literally fall
Well,
on their face.
You've had some good
I'm
nights.
old,
You've
but
had
I'm
some
not
good
that
nights
old.
over there. I don't know how many. I forget the word you have to say to drink, but there's been a few nights that I've seen it. Is it? I can't read it. Hold on. Let me put you on there. Oops. Where's
The
the
magic word is charts.
charts? That's what it is.
Charts.
You have to pick another one too, because I won't be saying that word.
Why?
I have no reason to say that word.
Well, everybody else will say it for you.
Charts.
So.
We have
Yeah,
songs.
yeah. I was
wrote
gonna say
about
there'll
it
be
and shit.
plenty of people. There's songs about it, and
There's songs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You have to. It's not negotiable.
Yeah.
Oh my
You don't-
gosh, the Family Dollar of all places has these little drinks called Buzz Balls.
Oh, those are amazing, are they not?
I've never heard of them. What the hell's a buzz ball?
almost went like just.
You get a
it was
six
what
pack
time
of
does
them
the
and
Family
you
Dollar
are-
close? Okay, because my mom's like, I told her about them, and then I was like, we can make a White Russian with these, and
Hey,
in no
brewers.
time, like, I made a smoothie, like a chocolate smoothie, and put it in my smoothie, or I make like we have a snow cone maker, and I make snow cones because I'm anemic and I have to have ice, and I put that in my snow cone. I was like, I need to open up an adult snow cone stand. This would be amazing. Okay. And so she's like, what am I supposed to do with this? And I'm like, anything you want to. I mean, drink it is what you're supposed to do. And then I was sitting there going, damn, I need to go get some right now. That's bad, guys. I don't really drink that much.
What does it taste like? I guess what I'm having a hard time
Get the-
understanding is what is
get
it
the-
you're talking about?
Hold on.
It tastes
hold
like
on, hold on.
Kool-Aid
Let's
and
go in
super
here.
glue.
Yeah.
Because
And super glue.
oh my gosh, it's like rubbing alcohol. I
Honest.
swear to God.
Oh.
If-
Oh shit. Rub it
like
out.
I could
gotta
pour
go to
that
bed
on your
that
skin before I give you a tattoo, you're not going to get an infection in any way. Those things are strong. And they say like that they're made with orange wine. Oh, we're organized on the outside, not the inside, friend. Somebody told me one day, because I am a little OCD, okay? And so a friend of mine was like, hey, you need to organize your toolbox. I'm like, that's my man cave. Don't mess with that. Looking for the shit's half the fun. So we'll sit y'all on top of these pizza boxes.
There you go.
Okay. I originally got it because I wanted the little ball, okay? Flip it upside down and the kids could make a snow globe. Not that they'd ever do that shit with me, but it was wishful thinking. But the stuff doesn't come off because it looks like chocolate milk. And I can understand a kid come in, with it, and mom be like, where'd you get that? Oh, it's just chocolate milk, mom. She doesn't find chocolate milk, okay? But I had a Pinterest fail for the first time.
That happens a lot.
It's making Halloween decorations because I love Halloween. It's my
Jeff.
favorite time of the year. And so I thought I could make eyeballs. Okay. So I had 2 of them. They didn't look like flashing eyeballs. I had boobs in my bush, man, looking at you.
You don't have no bush.
And,
That's why you can see the lights so easy.
Damn, bad choice of words. But anyway. And I can't see the chat, so I'm fucked all the way around right now. Anyways,
They haven't reacted yet.
I'm gonna go to bed on that one. I'll see you guys Saturday.
Hey,
Yep.
we'll talk to you
Right at the
Saturday,
bar.
JP.
All
Thanks
right.
for coming by, man. Thank you for all your help, man.
No problem, man. I'll see you
Later.
This is called Choco Chiller. That's the one to get. Don't get that nasty pina colada shit. That'll make you vomit. I mean,
Oh,
and I kind of sort of like coconut till then, but this right here, I even put it in my coffee. It was so good. I mean,
Wow. I tried the green
No.
one, I think.
The green
A friend of
one.
mine come over and I'm like, I don't drink, and he's all 1, 2, 3. I'm all, I needed those balls for something. Leave me the hell alone.
Well, Skippy, if you're up at camp, hopefully you can. Hopefully you get service. Skippy was saying kind of like Hardcore's bush there, because he's hoping the cell tower he'll be able to have better service without the leaves on the trees. So.
You guys are crazy. My child just drank a whole thing of Dr. Pepper. He says, can I just drink it out of this? I'm all fat ass.
Dr. Pepper, I've never been able to get a handle on. I've just never liked it. I don't know. I can't do it. I'm a Mountain Dew freak, though.
That's horse piss. Sorry.
I like it in a can. In a can, there's something about it. I don't know. I just like it. I can drink the shit out of it in a can.
I used to just drink Coca-Cola, but now since my kids like this, I'm not going to buy something separate. Sometimes this is on sale better than the other. I used to get just whatever's on sale, and I have a coupon for, but you know.
In this hunting condo. Oh, Brewers is coming up, it looks like.
The whole bottle, drink it.
Bunzo!
What's up, bro?
How's it going, man?
Hey, how's it going, Partridge family?
Good.
He just wants my balls.
That's it. He saw those things. He had to come on. He was like, "That's it."
Everybody wants the balls.
Brewers. That's hardcore copper. Brewers.
How's it going?
Yeah, you're getting a show tonight. Huh? Well, nothing go. Okay, it's not gonna make my glasses are just gonna be. Yeah, this is. Hey, look, if I go down here though, never mind. I mean, why do I keep talking?
I spend like the only way for me to do it is if I'm like this. But if I'm like this the whole time, my neck feels like I'm gonna fall over.
I need to just shut up.
So I had to come.
Saturday's gonna be awful.
Saturdays is what I live for. Is at JP's bar.
There you go. Yep.
It's gonna be awful. Me and my balls.
I think you'll have fun. You'll definitely have fun. Hardcore. It's a good time. I've been slacking lately bad.
Myself. Oh, wait a minute. I already do that on my channel.
It's the safest bar around.
Yeah. And if you have people you normally hang out with that night and they're bored, just bring them with you. And then that way, you're still got your buddies with you. You got the person that can drive you home.
I'm old, man. I don't have too many buddies that stay up that late anymore. How old do y'all think I am? I mean, how young do y'all think I am? Maybe I should say that.
You're probably my age.
Huh?
You're probably my age.
How old?
I don't know.
You don't discuss a woman's age.
I never do. And she said it. She said it what it was.
Damn, Trevor.
Did he give it up? Did he say her age?
No, he belched like a 500-pound truck driver. You need something? Get the hell out of here, dude.
Yep.
I love my kids. I love kids. I just can't eat a whole one myself.
You just. Hi, Trevor.
What up? That's what we're talking about. Y'all, I have to play mom and dad. So dad shows up at the wrong time. Doing vacation Bible school last day dinner. It's just never good. Everything's done, man, and I don't have a charger. Where the charger's at? He's laughing. I don't know. Okay, I'll give y'all. Yeah, I can't see
He's down there guessing. I wouldn't guess. You couldn't pay me enough to guess.
Nope, I don't touch that with a 10-foot stick. No. That's a loaded question.
Y'all play along. Come on.
I did guess once, but I guessed way low because I wasn't going to be that guy.
I'm a Southern gentleman. I don't do that.
Yeah.
I don't get in a woman's pocketbook, and you don't talk about her age.
Man, I don't see, but I'm not the regular girl. I forget sometimes. A friend of mine used to nudge me all the time. Like, hey, you're a girl, remember?
Heath says mid-40s. Skippy says 39.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Hey, Shaw's, how's it going? How are you?
No, I'm about to be 43. He's about to be 23.
JP says 43.
I'm older.
Oh, JP got it. Look at that.
Yep, Trevor.
She's younger than me.
Yeah, well, I don't feel
Yeah, me
it.
too.
There's not a charger. Oh, wait, found one. Don't look at my dirty house or I'll punch you in the eye.
Doing pretty good. We started off with a little thing about, I don't know, 9.5 hours ago. It was going to be about 20 minutes long, and we've been hanging out ever since.
Wow, now that's an accomplishment.
It's been a good time.
I hope me and you guys get to do that when we're working together. So I hope we can draw a crowd like that and hang in there.
Well, it wasn't a huge crowd, just a long time. I think we had. I can't say that. At one point, we had. I don't know. I saw 16. Maybe it got a little bit. I saw 16 though. Might have gotten a little higher. Right now we have 11. I can't believe we have 11 at this hour.
You see one more like and you'll hit 60 likes.
60 likes, really?
Yeah.
That's pretty
2
cool.
dislikes.
My brother's got it on crushed
Yeah, I have 2 dislikes everywhere I go. Usually it's 3. I have 2 people that have been playing that game for a little while. That's all good.
Nice. Yeah, I got
You know what would be really
somebody
good?
that was disliking everything for a minute.
This and one of those Choco Taco things that I got in the freezer.
That would be good.
Tacos.
Benzo makes hot sauce. I don't know if anybody know. I don't know if you know that hardcore, but I'll tell you what. You want to talk about some hot peppers? Ooh, baby.
I ain't told nobody yet, but I just made the hottest sauce I ever made tonight.
I want some.
Fresh court, and it is nasty. It is wrong. It is wrong. I hadn't cut it or thinned
Add
it or
some
anything.
more
But
something to it. That's what I do whenever I make
Yeah.
my pecani
this
sauce too hot. I'm like, just put some more tomatoes in it. They'll never know.
this is like a quart. I think it needs to be 2 gallons.
I need another light bulb refill.
I definitely want to do a challenge thing. You know what I mean?
Are you going to be able to come down?
It's not looking good, but I'm still trying to make it happen.
Right on. Heard that.
I've not give up hope yet. I'm still hoping to make it to 19.
Bunch of people are
I'll
coming.
be right back. I gotta find a charger because I'm about to die for real.
No worries.
If I don't come back, remember
Nice to meet
me.
you, Copper. I'm probably taking off.
Okay, you know what? We should just do that. We should just all say bye because my shit's about to die. Why are you following me?
Yeah, I'm down too.
Ain't nobody call your name. And now I've got followers, and it ain't the kind that you want. You spill that on me, and that's gonna be cold. Yeah, they ain't on that. They don't.
Yeah, I get 3. I don't know why. I do know why, but Benzo, how's the Carolina in January?
Don't you
Okay, well,
people
I'm gonna
have
get off,
touch?
guys. So I'll see you later. Damn, I need to shut my mouth. Anyway,
Hey, Nigel's guy.
I'm going to leave now.
Hey,
I'll see you guys later.
Thanks for coming by, Hardcore Copper. I appreciate you.
Great meeting
She's a riot. That's for sure.
January is cold, but I still go out all the time.
When you say cold, how cold?
Sometimes I'll go out and it'll be like in the 20s.
Yeah. Like right now, we're getting like at nighttime, we're already hitting like 20s, 30s already.
We rarely hit teens anymore. It don't happen much anymore. But we're due a cold winter, you know, where it gets down to teens several nights and single digits. You know, I've seen it 3 and 4, you know, and 2. We lost Jeff.
Oh, I'll put it back up there in case he hit the wrong button.
I don't know. It looked like he was having some troubles or something, and then it went.
That's awesome. She'll definitely bring some life to the party on Saturday. She usually
hope she shows up. A lot of people say they'll come by, but they don't.
I bet she will. I don't know. I see a lot on her. I see her enough on other chats that if you know it's beforehand, I'll just remind her or whatever. But as a matter of fact, I think I have her email, so I could always email it to her and make sure she's got
in the Stack community.
Yeah. She's trying to think. She does she hangs out at a few different auctions and does a few games on her channel and stuff. Nothing really too crazy. Kind of just little videos, little stuff like she does home improvement sometimes and stuff that are funny, you know. But yeah, definitely a riot. Like, you know, she's definitely hyped up all the time. This was actually a pretty calm night for her. But yeah, where's the gold porn? There you go. How big is that? What's that?
Turtle
2
nugget? Nah, it's just a half. It's just a big flat flake.
I got one from Z Rich. That was a half nugget.
Nice.
But it was, it
I
doesn't
got
look that big.
gold, but big gold, I don't buy gold. So big gold comes in slow for me.
Oh, of course. Absolutely.
I'm starting to buy everything I buy now. I give back out again. But
Yep. Well, that's like with these paydirt bags right now. Nigel's guy's helping me out with that, trying to put out a few bags together. And I'm adding, like, you know, in order to make it the right weights and stuff, I'm adding stuff. And that's New Hampshire stuff. So it's kind of a mix between the two. And then, you know, but eventually if you can do this a few times, then hopefully we can, you know, get a little deeper into it. I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Yeah, man.
You know, and I feel like if somebody gets it, I don't know, if somebody gets it for $5 or $10, I feel good every time that happens. You know what I mean? Like for me, that's like, you know,
it made my day.
Good. Totally.
Yeah. You've been on here all day, man. I made like 2 or 3 different videos and a short and put it out, and made another video and put it out. Got another one edited, cooked dinner, and went uptown and back shopping. And you're still on. I'm like, what's going on, man?
It wasn't anything major. It literally was just like a hangout, and then every time I'd go to hang up, you'd have 2-3 people stop in more, and like right now, I've got 12 people watching. It's the most I've had for 3 or 4 hours. So you know what I mean? Like it's like, you know,
West Coasters. Maybe.
Yeah, that's probably right. Probably
Rocky Mountain down here up in Colorado. What's up, man? Shaw's Prospecting. What's up?
I gotta find me some of that. Yeah, Benzo, man. If you gotta watch him, Skippy. He hits that river, man. He hits it hard. You know, and he's down, like, you're getting, I think mostly you would say you're probably getting smaller stuff, but it adds up quick. Like it's really amazing.
It's fine.
Out of there.
Pickers are rare. I got into a couple pockets of them earlier this year though, and had some really big days. Yeah, that was fun.
Mm-hmm.
But it's been a while since I've had a picker now. It's been a few months. I've been chasing this flower deposit, but man, I had my biggest month ever chasing that, 3¼ grams, just chasing the flower.
Nigel's guy says, I'm trying to get overtime from you too. I wish that was the case. Wouldn't that be cool? That'd be awesome. Can you high bank there? Are you talking about benzos?
No, I can't high bank. Not in
really?
The forest I go to, but the gold places up in the mountains we can. The thermal cities and places like that, you can high bank there, and if you have access to other rivers and stuff, you can dredge and high bank. I think 4 inches the state maximum.
Same with here.
But you pretty much have to have access to good ground or know somebody. There's not like open public ground that you can like really high bank or dredge on.
Yep.
You really got to do a lot of research. And I don't have a dredge, and so I haven't really put too much effort into finding spots.
Yeah. It's I started with a Keen, I think it was A51 or A52, the bigger one there. And a 3.5, I think, horsepower trash pump, basically, like just a home light pump with a decent or a home light motor with a decent pump on it. And that thing it'll dig some holes, you know what I mean? And that was the first one I had. And we only used it a couple of times. And once I saw that once, I was like, I'm getting something. I want to go all the way with it. And so I got the bigger one, and I'm dying to put that in. But the other one's literally sitting in storage. It's driving me absolutely crazy that, the nice thing about those ones, the ones I started with, is you can pull them out of the water. You can pull your nozzle out and put it back down. Like if I pull my nozzle up, water comes out of it a little bit. So you can put a little water in where you're trying to suck, then shove it right back down in. It'll suck it up. If I were to do that to my floating dredge, you'd have a rooster tail 35 feet long and you'd lose everything on your box. So you can't You can't pull your nozzle out on those. You know what I mean? Those, you got to keep them underwater. That nozzle has to stay underwater unless that motor's off. The other one, you can do a little of both. Like a lot of people will add the water feature to it so you can turn it and gush some of the water off the front. I don't have to do that. With that, I just block part of it and it creates a suction that pushes it out the front. I can sit there and, you know, fill in a whole area with water and then just stick it right back in. Yeah, I loved that one. I just don't know. I have a lot of equipment and there's only so much time in the year to use it. So it's like, I for right now I'm keeping it, but eventually, you know, I thought to myself, I don't know, if I really get into this other one, I may just stick with that and then get rid of that one, you know. But I was actually going to work out something. Stu Easy wanted it, and he was offering me gold for it, but then we never really got on a thing, and you know. And he wanted me to drive however many hours to go drop it off, and I just couldn't do it at the time, you know. But I don't know. I can't wait to get the other one off with air, you know, get under there with air.
You're in New Hampshire. Can you dredge up there?
Yep. You have to have a permit. You have to have a permit, but and kind of like same idea there. State forest, there's only certain places you can do it, but it's not like a public, oh, you can just do it here. You either have to own the land or have someone who owns the land, or there are places in the state forest, as long as you get permission, you can use it because it's not like a fish and wildlife, you know, refuge or anything. But the places where the gold is most prevalent, it's White Mountain National Forest. You can't touch it with anything with a motor. But there's a small campground just on the outskirts of that same river. And you can go there and dredge for free as long as you're paying for a campsite. You can dredge for free there. If you're not staying there, you stay in a hotel or something, you can just pay like a $15 or $20 a day thing that you can go and use their land to dredge. And there's gold there. There's definitely gold there. It's just, you know, a lot of times you're working 2 days just to get down to where it's at, and then you got to go home. So that's happened a couple times where I'm telling you, we were so close, but we just couldn't stay any longer. It was like, you know, we had to go home. And that happens a lot. So I think it's still out there. There's a lot of guys. Brian Wilder there. He did really well up there on the Wham. You know, he did really well out through there. I mean, he's pulled big nugs out of there, but it's hard saying. The campground, the one I'm talking about is on, it's right off of Route 3. It's right on the corner of 302 and Route 112? 112, I think it is. The one that goes to Lost River. So it comes from like Lost River over to Bath, and then from Bath it's just one small little road that goes over towards Woodsville. It's called Twin River Campground. But it's not just there. Like, I was really lucky. I got invited to go downriver from there at a different spot that was owned by them. Man, it's all through those rivers. You gotta be patient. And like that Connecticut River, I don't think there's anything anybody can say about you doing the Connecticut River, and that's huge. And it's known from way back before they put dams in. There was definite gold there. It's just not, I don't know how much, but you're talking a river that's been flowing for however many, you know. And I've never seen a dredge on there once, but it's Vermont on one side, New Hampshire on the other. It's what splits the two states. Vermont, you can't do any kind of, you know, dredging or motor stuff. So if you could get in the middle and work your way that way, I mean, it'd be kind of nice because you could, you know, legally in New Hampshire and Vermont, it's the edge. It doesn't matter where you are in the river, that it doesn't split in the middle. It's the edge. You're in a neutral territory basically till you hit Vermont. So it would be kind of cool to be able to try that. I'd be into that, but it's big. And if I'm going to do that, I'd rather have friends around. I don't want to be going, you know, into a deeper, you know, much, you know, I want to make sure I have someone around who knows what they're doing, or at least there to, you know, if I don't come up after a certain amount of time, pull me up, or, you know what I mean? So it's a little more involved, but the other river's fun, man. It's clear. I don't know if you've seen those videos, but I mean, the river's like, you can see 6 feet through it, and it's just, I mean, crystal clear, you know?
That's awesome.
Yeah. I love doing that. That's why when you see the underwater photos or video, water. Yeah, it is cold. But if you can get video of like a dredge running under crystal clear water like that, it's almost mesmerizing. Like you literally just lay it there and watch it just slowly come to it. Oh, you know,
I found this channel in New Zealand, and they had like just a couple hundred subscribers, and I was like, I chatted them up, and it was like, man, y'all are doing great. You know, I was just like really encouraging that channel. He changed how he records. I mean, boom, all of a sudden he was putting out the best quality dredging videos on the market, abyss dredging. And I mean,
Abyss, Abyss dredging is amazing.
Amazing to watch his channel just explode immediately. Just
he's now look at what they move for rocks. I mean, when they move those rocks out of the way and they're hitting those cracks, man, I have never in my life, even the chunks, the chunks, you know what I mean? I've talked to him actually via email and stuff. He's a wicked nice guy. He's like, you can ever get out here, I'll hook you up. And I'm like, oh,
right. They're super cool over there.
Oh, can you imagine hitting a river like that? And just, that's what I guess I keep hoping for, is that these rivers that I'm doing, people are hitting the first however many feet and they're hitting clay. Well, before the clay was there was other stuff going over there. So to me, if there's a crevice underneath that, it's probably got a million years of running over that, before the clay hit. So I don't know. To me, I feel like I'd go down deeper. I'd move that clay, get up under there, and I really truly think that there's still a lot there people haven't seen, because they don't go bother going too much past the clay,
So yeah, there's just a spot I've hit, and the first, I'd say, 24 inches are clay, gravel, mud, gold, really good stuff, and then it hits a clay layer, and the gold really diminishes. There's still gold in it, but it's so little it's not really worth the time to clean.
Yeah.
But what's below that clay layer?
Yeah.
How deep is that clay layer?
On our land, I started with about 4 inches of water in this one spot, and started just shoving in a shovel, just doing it by hand. I don't know, maybe 3-4 inches of like cobble and stuff. And then all of a sudden I thought I hit bedrock. I'm like, wow, that's weird, man. This stretches all the way over here. So I'm hitting it. But it wasn't like it was tinking, but not like pure bedrock. And I'm like, why does it sound weird? And so I was talking to somebody, I'm leaning on the shovel, and all of a sudden the shovel moved. And I went, what? And I looked down and it's all white, just white coming out from where the shovel was. And I'm like, wait a minute. And so I start moving it back and forth. And it just started like just white. The whole river was white below me. And I'm like, that's clay. So I start scooping through that just to see, we got, I don't know, maybe it was about 4 or 5 inches of clay, a whole nother layer of cobble. So, I mean, it's definitely in layers. It's a matter of where does that stop? And then it hits the final corner of, our land comes down like this. There's a stream running right down it. Eventually you will hit a spot. I can tell you they had to blast all around our land in order to put a highway in, down the thing. So I know that it's not far down, but we have that piece of river. It kind of goes away, not river, spring, brook, whatever. It goes away, then comes back. I know in that spot, if we can just get down deep enough, I know we're going to see it. It's just a matter of getting there.
Yeah. A tree can fall and provide like a 30-year temporary obstruction. Yep. And that's long enough to lay down clay. You can lay down clay in a couple of years.
Absolutely.
The longer it's there, the tighter it gets.
Right. It felt tight at first, but once you started loosening it up, it started coming apart, and it wasn't super thick. Like when you get that stuff that almost looks like concrete, like you can pick it up and it's got the rocks in it and it's just hard as a rock. You almost can't break it up.
Yeah.
Like I wasn't seeing that necessarily. It was more like the beginnings of that. And then the rest just underneath it hadn't compressed all the way. Once you got up under it and you started breaking it up, you were pulling hunks up, but it was like you broke that up and it was just small cobble. But and Skippy, before I forget, I would be stoked to go hit it with you next year for sure. This spring or whatever.
Yeah,
definitely. Clay is awful. I know it is. It's like, but again, all the guys that know what they're doing say, man, when you hit clay, stop. And I can't argue with that. I don't know what I'm doing in comparison to them, but I have to think about, we're talking about however many thousands of years it took for the clay, but there was millions of years prior to that. So I just thought, I don't know. I sometimes I think to myself, it just depends on how thick it is. If you're looking at 2-3 feet of clay, then it might not be worth moving. But if you're, or at least not by hand or with a dredge even, but if you're looking at a few inches of clay and then it gets into more dirt, I don't know. I think I'd keep doing it.
Yeah.
Just to see. I might prove myself wrong, but I'll let you know as soon as I find out.
Yeah, I keep testing everything every time I go out. Just keep testing. That's how you learn more. And
yep,
every curve is different on a creek. That's the thing.
I just overthink it. I do the same thing with the creek as I do with what I do in my life. I overthink things to the point of slowing myself down even on the river because I'm overthinking it too much, I think. Sometimes I think I just need to spend the time to getting there, getting down a little bit, moving things, you know what I mean? Because my testing tends to be,
yeah.
I need to just put more energy into it, really. I mean,
sometimes I hear don't get good until you're 20 inches down. And
yeah,
it's a long time to invest in a spot
that you're not sure about.
Yeah. There's got to be gold to start with if you're going to go that deep.
Yeah, sometimes you have to gauge it on how long. That's what I guess I mean, Skippy, is there are people that feel that way. When you hit the clay, you're just going to be kind of wasting your time unless it's a thin layer. And I can see where they're coming from, but like in my head, I can't help but get past what else is under there. So I guess to me, it'd be best to hit bedrock and then I don't have to think much of it. If I hit bedrock, then I know it's not going much further than that.
So I try to take the top 2 inches or so if it's got gravel in it. And if I pull it up and it's like, 50-50, that I've been hitting spots that's got a ton of gravel and it's like loose clay in between it, real clay like stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I work that stuff. But if it's gritty, I'll work that stuff. But if it's got organics in it, definitely work it.
Oh yeah.
Or at least test it. But if it's the slimy stuff and there's no grit, you just don't find gold in it.
Yeah.
Try to save yourself some time on that. But what's under it? There's bedrock under there. Is there gold? Is there going to be more gravel layers from long ago?
I'm hoping to. My goal is, and I'm really hoping, I'd love to get a backhoe.
Oh yeah.
Back to the brook first. And just scrape it down as far as I can scrape with the arm of the backhoe. Get as deep as I can. Just pull it to the sides like a land dam almost. Just pull it up. Give myself a hole to start with that I can at least dredge the sides from and just keep dredging around and around till I get down to that spot. And kind of almost make it like I don't want to say a pond necessarily, but it'd be almost like a small holding pond. And that way, if I need to, I can, even on days that it's not a lot of water, I can always recirculate it, but I don't know. I'd love to get in there and just tear that up a little bit and because I don't know what I'm looking at with the rocks. I feel like I'm looking at rocks that are almost out of place. And I feel like if I could move some of that out of the way, I'd love to see what's under there by, 5-10 feet and then just see what I'm looking at for dirt. If I'm not seeing a speck at 5 or 10 feet, then maybe I need to, reconsider what I'm thinking. The dive hookahs are awesome. I've seen there's a lot of models out there. You can spend a lot of money on a dive hookah, but they do have some that are pretty inexpensively built, depending on how you do it. My dredge comes with it has a motor, so the air runs right off of that. But as far as I know Joseph created one with a battery pack and did it so that he can go underwater and do stuff, and his looked really interesting. I didn't try it to say it, but he looked like he was under there for a while, and he's still going, so obviously it worked all right. And it is amazing once you get yourself underwater. I did not know. I always dove around underwater, in rivers, but I didn't know what I was looking at back in the day. But when I got under there last year and I got a mask on and I could actually see the fish just pouring in, as I was getting deeper, it was like an Olympic sized swimming pool for them. They were coming in and playing and hanging around my hands. And when you're watching stuff just come off the side, oh my God, there's just something about it. And the clink, the sound of it going up the hook. Oh my gosh, there's just something about it that just grabbed me, yanked me in, and was like, you want to do this every year for the rest of your life if you can. And, I'll listen to people's, I swear half the reason why Brian from American Gold Prospecting, I used to put his stuff on at night and just listen to it for hours at a time, just fall asleep to it. The sound of the clinking as it's going up the thing, it knocks me out. I mean, it literally, when I'm underwater, I feel so comfortable. I can't even describe what the feeling is. It's so great.
Hey, no worries, Copper. I'll probably be showing up around 11:30 Eastern
Joseph
time.
is a light. Yep.
No worries.
Don't get caught.
I'm freaked out over here right now.
Big fines. Well, it's not a river. It's really
something graze my leg like a cord or something, you know, like that. But there's like nothing here like to be like grazing my leg. I mean, it was like, what the hell was it?
Skippy, there. It's not really a river. Like, it's not a marked river or even necessarily a stream name per se. It's more like storm runoff on the land, and again, with me, what I'm talking about really is more clearing the crap that's on top, just dragging it back so that I can start working the material that's actually there. The suction on the dredge will take care of it. That thing will move 3 to 5 yards an hour if it's running full, but it's really about the just scrape. There's so many leaves. There's like 1.5 feet of like leaf material over everything, and that makes it tough to try to dredge, when you're dealing with all that muck. So I was hoping to kind of scrape some of that back, get down as deep as I could, like right there where the rock is, just so I had a place to start. But I wouldn't like stick a backhoe in a regular river, never. But this was like more like if I could just scrape everything back however far and then get in there and work it down into a hole, I'm pretty close to bedrock there. I don't think it would be far at all. I could actually do it outside the river and just bring myself right down the bedrock. And then once I get to it, just divert it. I mean, by a few feet, it wouldn't even, it's just I just manually can only dig so fast by hand. Don't get kind of see. Joseph has a light set up. Gypsy just opened. Oh, cool. Maybe I'll have to look for a backhoe attachment for my old tractor. There you go. I'll tell you, if I had an old tractor with even just a bucket, I'd be out there screwing around with it. But if I had a bucket on like a backhoe bucket, I cannot even tell you what I would be doing on my land right now. I cannot even tell you. It's in the at some point it's in the works. I just didn't want to be buying. Where I'm at, I'm in an apartment. I can't like store the stuff. So springtime is really going to be the telling tale with that. If I can store things out there on the land, then I'll probably be picking up a tractor at some point. I really want. I'd like an old like Ford 8N or something, like one of those old ones like my grandfather used. Hardcore. This is a wild. Jelly. The child found the vine on our property in the back. 5-foot loader bucket. It's got a 5-foot loader bucket. Yeah, see, and 4-wheel drive. I just need to have you over at the land there, Skippy. We'll tear some shit up. Can only assume wild, at least half wild. Nobody been messing with them for years. What am I missing about Hardcore Copper? What's going on with?
She's making jelly.
Oh, off of grapes from a vine. Okay, sorry, I was misreading that. It's got a 5. Yeah, man, that'd be awesome. I tried getting Joseph up for the last 2 years. I keep telling him, he's only in Vermont, for Christ's sake. I'm like, come out to the land. Let me know, give me some info. Like, hey, these guys know more than me when it comes to it. I'm discovering as I go. And I asked one of them, Wayne there. Wayne was going to do it, but I was going to have to pay for gas and do this and that. They're a great guy. I like him a lot. And I understand his time isn't free. But like for me, it was more like, let's get together a couple of guys and see what we can find. I'd be more than happy to share. I'm not looking to get rich off of stuff. I just would love to know that I know my grandfather was out there doing something. So I just want to know more about it, and I just don't have the money to be able to put into equipment and things like that. I have all the suction equipment and things like that. I just don't have the tractors and stuff. But yeah, it'd be awesome. It'd be, there's like 16 acres up there. It's right outside where I live here in Keene. It's like literally a couple of miles away. And I don't know. The guy above me definitely has a holding pond, and more. It looks like a miniature Parker Schnabel parking lot up there, in his thing. So I know they've been doing stuff for years. It's just, and he's pulling chunks of quartz out. I saw quartz 3 some odd feet chunks of quartz vein. So, if he's been pulling those chunks off of those pieces out there, personally, the holes I'm seeing on the land, I'm thinking he's grabbing it. I'm almost thinking he's been there in the last 20 years thinking I'm getting this before I die. He's like 80 something, But I have a buddy that lives right in town. I'm like, dude, bring your tractor over. Well, I'm not doing it unless blah, blah, blah. And they pay me that. I'm like, oh my God, forget it. It's not worth the hassle. But as long as I don't change squads, I already know my vacation next summer. Awesome. That'd be great. That'd be awesome. I've got a few people that are supposed to be coming out next summer. Chief Stacker from, I'm pretty sure Skippy knows him. I don't know if you know Ida Herring from the She Shop in the Morning or whatever, Benzo, but a great show in the morning. But Chief Stacker's from there. He's from Vermont, and he grew up there as a child. And when I sent him a little paydirt back, he's like, I can't believe this was sitting in Vermont. I sent him not from New Hampshire, just strictly from Vermont. He's like, I can't believe I was swimming over this the whole time I was a kid. He's like, so he's planning this whole little event where he and his brother are going to get together. I'm supposed to stop by, and we're going to go to his spot, like where he was at growing up as a kid. And we're going to get down in there and try to find some gold and send him home with a little something. And he's like all over it. So I've got that one. I'd love to hang out with Skip. I'd love to, if I could I want to get some bathrooms or something up there, because if I could do that, then I could I'd invite all you guys all year round. It wouldn't matter to me. Everybody come up, have fun. Like I said, it's not about the amount of gold I'm pulling out of there for myself. I'd love to think I could get some for, paydirt bags and things, but it's more about the experience with people. I learn every time I talk to somebody like that. So that's what it's worth it for me. And if I can prove my father wrong and show that that Grandpa was going after some gold, that's all the money I need is to be right, Yeah, for sure. But I can't believe we're still going. Well, I should probably shut down. And actually, someone just said they had started. Hey, Muscle Shield.
I think I ran out of words.
I'm getting there too, man. I'm getting there too. Gypsy Stacker is on right now. So if you guys, if anybody who wants to go, I think we got 7 people in here. If anybody wants to go over to Gypsy Stacker, he's got a program starting now. I may go over and just say hi and rate him, but I'm probably not going to stay up much later. I've been up quite a bit in the last 24 hours. But Benzo, I appreciate you as always. I
never told anybody. I'll shout myself out. I released a limited paydirt batch today or last night, and that's why I've been networking and trying to sell on my phone and stuff like that, and doing those 15 bags. There's only a couple left.
Really?
Yeah, they went. They're gone.
I bet. And you've got some great stuff.
It's not. There's better stuff out there for sure. If you're looking, this channel support paydirt. I try to make it fun and challenging and interesting. But yeah, it goes fast. Every time I put a batch up, I'm like, "Who will it sell?" And it's like, boom, it's gone.
It happens fast, that's for sure. I couldn't believe it. I just thought I'd do 1 tonight and did 3, so I was pretty happy. You know what I mean? But yeah, that was pretty fun. And yeah, you got some great stuff. So like, I don't know, Skippy sometimes does those things too. So check out Benzo. Benzo's got a great channel, man. You'll really enjoy he's got a lot of, like I said, a lot of oomph and a lot of knowledge and paydirt and all sorts of fun stuff too. So definitely a good channel to check out as well. Yeah, man, I appreciate you coming. That was just a lot of fun and always good hanging with you guys for sure.
Man, that was a lot of fun tonight. You nailed the live stream. I'll hop off here. Yeah, Rocky Mountain. There's still a few left of the turkeys. The big bags sold out. The half grammars with the chunks in it. The chunks and dust bag. So appreciate you, Jeremy.
Awesome. Hey, man, have a great night, Benzo.
See y'all later.
Definitely. So I appreciate you guys all coming, man. This was a lot of fun today. I can't even believe how long we've been doing it. I really appreciate you guys, though. And if you were in Hinsdale, New Hampshire? Hinsdale, New Hampshire is only like 10 minutes for me, 15 minutes, something like that. let's see. Sorry, I missed. Anyway, I appreciate you guys coming and stuff. Gypsy Stacker is on tonight. If you guys wouldn't mind, if everybody's leaving here, if you guys wouldn't mind swinging by there and just saying it was a Partridge Family prospecting raid over at Gypsy Stacker. I don't know if I can do his link or not, but I'm sure you guys can find his Gypsy Stacker. But definitely he was on earlier tonight, and so I'm just going to go over there and pay him a visit and say hi. I want to thank you guys for all coming, because you guys are what makes it happen, and really appreciate you guys' generosity and your input tonight. It was a lot of fun. You guys keep me going for sure. Heath, definitely we got to get together next year for sure, man. Same with Skippy for sure. We'd have an awesome time. I'm sure of it. You guys say, okay, man, you have a great night. And again, thank you for coming. I appreciate it as always. It's always an honor having you guys over here. You guys have an awesome night. If you get a chance, like I said, if you want to run over there and do the Gypsy Stacker raid, that'd be great. Just tell them you came over from Partridge Family Prospecting. Until next time, the Ugly Prospector is out of here. Thank you, guys.